you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this this Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well today. Give me a second here to open up my game. Getting ready to watch some OWCS, you know? OWCS drops are enabled, right? They should be on right now, if I'm correct. They should be on. I just don't even... I saw them. Yeah, okay, they're on. We're good. Yep. WCS drops are on, ready, good to go. We got matches to watch today. Looking forward to it. Should be a fun one. I'll be on in about 10 minutes. We got okay matches, it looks like, today for... well, actually, the last match of the day might be pretty good. So that'll be nice. All right. Oh, good morning, everybody. New season day. Oh, I'm not in EU now. New season day today, chat. Let's go, baby. Good morning, everyone. Yep. New season will be in like. Do we have a timer up? I don't even know. Yeah, we do. There you go, 9 hours. Look at that. Yeah, I told Crap to have the timer on. I told Crap to have the timer on in time, you know. So that way I could not get stuck trying to put it on. Yep. Probably comes with the territory on that one, Lanny. I like the word brutal for that, though. That's a good one. Animated Cat, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stay up until 3 a.m. so you can watch the stream. Let's go. Azakeen, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no work. Oh, well, I hope you feel better. That's not fun.
That is literally almost a year among blankies.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Galaxius, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Galaxius. Thank you. Trying to shift when the new season drops. Oh, well, it's okay. Plenty of time today. Plenty of time with the season, you know? But yeah. Have a good day of watching OWCS being Bex. Thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Appreciate y'all. Davey, thank you for the 4 months of that tier 1. Am I excited for the new season today? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Obviously, it's, you know, many hours away from now. Well, not many, but...
Excited for the new season today?
I think it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yep, esports drops are enabled. Right now, they are enabled. Yep. All right. Yeah, should be a good day today. Should be a good one. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna watch matches to start the day, and then after that, we'll go from there. You know, get some things done. Mega Man, thanks for the 91 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. It's a long time. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap! Some love for Eddie with the. I don't even know how many bits that is. Let me look. 2,800 bits. Thank you, Eddie, and Blakey's from Mo with the 5 gifted. What the heck?
Happy new season day, everybody.
We just went live. Thank you, everybody. All the subs, all the bits, everything. Thank you. There was some OWCS. But wait, when I golfed yesterday, Chad, I didn't play that bad. I finally, like I did terrible, but like I didn't do terrible from the week prior, so I learned a lot. So go me. All right, really good progress there. You know, really good progress. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Love you too. Want to get a bucket? Here he goes. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate all the love. Y'all are very kind to me. So yeah, let's have a nice long day today. Gonna be pretty long days the next few days. We're gonna play Xion today. Obviously new patch today, so I gotta look at all the new stuff. Gonna be a really fun day. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. Next thing I'll be a golf champion. Well, my dad finally figured out why my ball was not. I wasn't interlocked in my hands, and once I did that, it got like 10 times better. My wrist doesn't hurt. See, we're good. I didn't hurt my wrist or anything like that. So we're it went fairly well. So yeah. Oh, see the drives was. How's George? Doing good actually. This was last night was the first night we left like the bedroom door open. We wanted because like we wanted to like, you know, obviously see if he's ready for like that. He was fine. He just like slept in the bed, chilled, didn't really venture off too much. So yeah, he's pretty much settled now. Yeah, he was fine. Because usually we would like have the bedroom door open, like closed with whatever cats were in there, you know. And then this time we're like, okay, it's time to like open the door for him, see what he does. And yeah, we opened the door for him, and he was good to go. He was good to go. So, so yeah, he's all set now. So he's gonna be pretty much going around freely. Plus, we also put like netting on the stairs. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like that net you can put. We put that on our stairs temporarily. So that way he could so he could what's it called? You know, so that way he doesn't go through the little stair cracks while he's still growing up. But yep. So yeah, we're good. He's you did that for your ragdoll kid, and yeah, just in case. I mean, I don't think he would do it, but like, I'm not risking that, you know. We're like, we ain't risking that. So we put all the net in there and stuff, so he's all good to go. But yeah, no, he's fitting right in. He was good. Yesterday was a good day off. Like I said, I ended up chilling, playing golf with my dad. He had a blast, so that was fun. And I hit the ball accurately because, like I said, I wasn't interlocking my hands when I golfed. I would just like, that's why my golf was so bad. So then I started getting like drives down the middle. I almost got a birdie. I went from not even being able to finish a hole to almost getting a birdie. So that's a step in the right direction, isn't it? New drops in the new season? Yeah, there'll be new drops in the new season. Yes. Here, I'll edit my title a little bit. Let me just do this right now. New season and new drops today. At 2 p.m. Eastern. Recording videos before. There we go. Cool. There you go. Now everybody knows what's going on. Sound good? Gonna be a long day. Gonna be a fun day. All right? And again, thank you so much, everybody, for all the love. Y'all are extremely kind. We'll be playing Overwatch. Oh, Shion will be today. Yeah, 9 hours. So, yeah. No, you're good, by the way. I get up early for these matches sometimes because, like, you know, I like watching them. Obviously, it's a big part of it. So you're going to have to use your son's PS5 to play today. The PS4 would load too slow. Oh, yeah, damn you. It's an upgrade on that one. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good day today. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. I haven't watched the trailer yet. Okay, I did watch the trailer. Was it me or was that a pretty chill season 3 trailer? Like, it was good. It was just very chill. Like, it was like, you know, it was like, yeah, it's going to be just looking forward to it. Do. Hey, buddy. But yeah, it's gonna be a good day today. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just excited. I don't know. I like new seasons. I like new stuff. Get to watch some OWCS to start the day for a few hours. Then we get to record some videos. What do I got to record today? Nothing. Oh wait, I have a quick play Warrior Mercy, Bronze Basics Domina, Funny Moments episode 40. And Scuff Play of the Game Bingo 18. Wait, what? I have a... No, wait. I did record... No, wait, what? I did record a Scuff Play of the Game. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, we recorded that one. 100% I recorded this one. Unless this is a new one. Yeah, no, okay. I recorded this. We're good. Okay. He had that on the list. He didn't know I did it. I'll let him know. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't think he saw that I did it the prior. Because I usually mark it for him, so he just didn't see that. We're good. Ren, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Good morning to you, too. Do I ever do reviews for high ranked? I mean, if we get submissions, we don't get too many of those submissions, so it's hard to do that. Yeah, that's you know that sound by now. You know that sound by now. All right. Okay, gonna be good here. I'm gonna put on some OWCS chat. That should be on right now. Right here. And good to go. Have a good day today. You pick them? I don't pick them. We have it curated and looked at. So, yeah. Dirtle, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Also appreciate Dirtle. Thank you for that 3 months. What do you think of the new hero Shion? I am gonna be streaming the new season and I will be playing her today. Yes, I am gonna be here for the new season. Don't you worry. You are good. Yep. Were they adding anyone to Stadium this season? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today, too. Thank you for the jewels on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So we got Varel versus Lazuli to start. I'm going to be honest with y'all. This is probably going to be a stomp. The rest of the way, though, maybe some good matches. The last match of the day looks good. The season trail, I haven't seen it yet. Well, I saw it yesterday. Like, I haven't watched it with chat yet, if that's your question. We can give it a look today if you want. Let's get through these first set of matches, and then maybe in between that, we can give it a look. We can give it a look between the matches today. But yeah, let's have a good time. Why do we need ultra skins? That's the first. I mean, I saw that. I didn't even know what it meant. I assume that means it's like above legendary. Yeah, I don't know entirely. I love that little like going live timer here. Just add a little of, you know, epicness to it, right? Look at that. Casters are ready to go. I'm ready. Yep. We see we don't have a clean feed for this one. So you get to watch it from everybody's favorite casters, you know? Between legendary and mythic. That's what I figured. So they have the effects like mythic weapons, but have no customization like mythic skins. Got it. So like a new price point, basically. Is that correct? A new price point, basically. All right. Well, that'll be interesting to see how it'll go. Like the Arista mythic, I was just gonna say. Listen, if we're gonna have new price points, can I have a creator code, please? All right, listen. You know, I know that's only gonna benefit me in that sense, but come on, like, you know, we're gonna keep up on these things. Like, I need a. Oh man. Yeah. I like I said, I did see the video. I didn't like watch all of it. I kind of skimmed through it just to see if there's anything like super like important because I was recording the patch notes video yesterday. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you what's in the patch, and if there's any questions about balance, I won't be able to answer. I give whenever I am able to record patch notes, I let people know that so that way I don't want to BS you when it comes to like balance questions and things like that. Basically, patch notes will be at 2 o'clock, or at like I think actually you know, like I think it's around 2 o'clock today. So let us know what's in the patch notes. Nope. I always just want to let people know that, so that way I'm not like when they're like, oh, what do you think is gonna be balanced today? I'm not gonna like, you know, I just don't want to, you know. So we'll see. Obviously, drops are enabled, everybody. So if you're wondering about that, you're good to go. We'll see how long they leave them on for. Usually they leave them on for you know, like a little bit after the matches. So you know, hopefully able to kind of chip away at their time. I know it's still quite a hefty drop here, so hopefully people have been able to kind of get, you know, closer and closer to those drops. But yeah, should be a good day today. Let's have some fun. Let's vibe. Let's watch some matches. Had some good games to watch today. New season. We'll cover everything that we can. Long day today, long day tomorrow, long day probably Thursday. Oh, Thursday's definitely a long day because I'm in that tournament. If you didn't see, I'm one of the captains for Boger's tournament. I have no idea what my team is, by the way. We're not drafting the teams. Boger's just picking the team. So I have no idea who's on my team. So we'll have a 6v6 tournament on Thursday. So that should be fun. And then Friday, yeah, I don't know. Probably going to be a pretty busy week this week. And then, yeah, things should be pretty chill. So looking forward to it. It should be a fun day today. So yeah. Gotta hit the pool. Enjoy, Vern. You got all the drops. We want to watch me commentate. Sounds good to me. Yeah, he didn't want. I guess he doesn't want to do a draft system because, like, the people. Okay, best way to explain it is when you do a draft system and what you would consider fun streamer tournaments, sometimes people lose the plot or the script of what you're supposed to do in those, as we've seen in previous draft tournaments. So I think he just wants to kind of make even teams based off of like who he knows and how he knows players are. Sometimes in draft systems, people just like, you know how it goes. I mean, you saw some of the drafts where like people won't like, they refuse to switch their rosters if things are a little bit uneven. They don't do this and that. So I just don't think Boger wants to deal with that. So he's just gonna make the rosters himself because he knows everybody that's in there. It's because usually when you have a streamer tournament, it's like, and they make the prize pool very even across the board. You're supposed to kind of like understand that when you make those rosters, it's about a good time more than like min-maxing. And as we've seen in some tournaments, players will refuse to trade players or min-max it, and you're like, come on, that's not the script. Supposed to kind of keep it even across the board. So I think that's what Boger's trying to do. Now, will there be probably a really strong team? Yes, but so, but yeah, but it should be a fun time. It should be a fun time. We'll see who my team is. I have no clue who will be on my team, but we'll make it work. We'll be the captain. We'll kind of teach him a bit about everything we need to do, and we'll go from there. Hopefully a good day of games in Japan today. I will say it's been pretty solid matches. Obviously, I missed yesterday's match due to a day off. But yeah, it's been pretty solid matches, so it's been pretty fun. Who else is in the tournament? I don't know, like, who said if they're... Like, I don't know, like, exactly who has said who's in what tournament, so I'll just let that be until Boger figures it out. Like, I know people are allowed to talk about being in the tournament, but I'm not going to be like, here's the whole list of people, so I'll let him figure that out. But there's like it's like a lot of people that like don't play Overwatch also, so it's like a lot of like it's a lot of Overwatch players. It's like a few Overwatch players or and every captain's a champion in Overwatch, and then everybody else is like either doesn't play it, new to the game, giving it a try. Yeah, so yes, he I know he's in it semi. Yes, he is in it. Yes. Am I playing Warframe at all? I haven't been playing any grindy game right now. I've been watching yeah, I remember that was his WoW name, Saturn, yeah. I've been like just kind of hanging out with Georgie. I'll be able to finally settle soon. Georgie's finally starting to kind of get into like the settle mode now, where like he's kind of, doing his own thing, has his own sleeping spots. So Boger was saying, yeah, Tyler 1 is one of them, yep. So should be fun. Like I said, I don't know who my roster will be. It's on Boger. He creates the team, so we'll see. Just to give people kind of an idea of this match here with Varel. Oh, are you Greek? I feel like I think this will be a dominant match for Varel. Lazuli is been playing okay, but that's usually what Lazuli does. Is they're not bad, but they don't like ever make that next step yet. Hopefully one day they will. They have some talented players on their roster. So I expect this to either be a stomp or like maybe like a round or two of some good Overwatch, but usually Varel, when they play a team like this, they'll pretty much stomp. So we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. So we'll see. When is Shion coming out? A little bit under 9 hours. I'll be playing her today. We're going to be doing custom games, so if anybody wants to play some customs today, the only caveat is I'm playing Shion. Gives me time to get the hero down, practice the hero, have some fun. See how she is, all of that stuff, so we'll take a look at that. The nail biter of the liquid match today. Oh, those are all good matches. Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to be doing Sunday with like my schedule, and I'm glad I did. That ended up being an awesome day of streams, and it seemed like everybody had a great time, so that was really, really fun. I'm glad people had a good time with it. I watched any of the World Cup. Not a ton of it, but like I have tuned in when I can. I know, like I said, Boston's been having a blast with everybody from Scotland. It's been... Everybody from Boston's like, can everybody from Scotland not leave? Because like it's been like a party in like the city, but like a good party. Like apparently it hasn't been like, people aren't like being like super destructive or anything. It's just like everybody's having a good time. So like everybody from Scotland that came over for the World Cup has been just having a blast here in Massachusetts. It's been like a party. They've been taking over like Fenway Park and like doing chants and it's been really funny. So everybody's apparently been having a good time with it, and yeah, so yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. So it's been and I you know, people from Scotland get to kind of experience, you know, I feel like people from like Boston and like Scotland kind of like just get along because like I don't know, we just kind of like have the same vibe. I don't know how to explain it. Just kind of have the same vibe. So it feels like a sleepover. They can come back to Massachusetts anytime. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know, it's been funny. So, cool to see. Yep. Cool to see.
先にして開発者の方から猫は弱体化予定という言及をねされているので、もしかしたら見納めになる可能性がありますね。さあその見納めになるかもしれない猫バスピオンスタンバイ完了。
Here we go. All right, we have a Bastion here.
おおロードック。最近見ましたよねロードック。
はい。特にイリオスではねかなり強力なヒーローとして挙げられるそういった歌ちゃん。
Oh, the chants are so cool. Oh man, I love it. Yeah. But yeah, it's been really it's really cool seeing everybody like be pumped about everybody from Scotland coming over. It's been fun. Like very passionate. It's been cool. Ooh, like I said, Lazuli might, you know, hey, started off strong. Uses thanks to the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Woo. Hello chat and emongg kek
Like how different each region plays. Yeah, I mean, Lazuli, you know, it's funny. It's looking at them go the Roadhog comp here. I think maybe they saw what SSG did. I wonder if they actually saw what SSG did and decided to go Roadhog. I know. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's like the problem for Lazuli though is like they're going hog for different reasons. Like basically, SSG kind of knew Fuel's unwillingness to swap, which is something that CJ alluded to that like something they need to start doing more of. But like the unwillingness to swap is why like SSG ran that Roadhog comp because they kind of knew that Wrecking Ball would just be like what they'd stay on. So Varel has no problem swapping off of these heroes. They're just gonna go like Diva, for example, against this. So yep. Yep. Oh heck yeah, Eddie, I love that. Yeah, I think I'm like, I know I have some like Scottish, but I don't know how. I forgot which percentage. I know like my dad's side was Scottish. Like one side of my dad's side was Scottish. I think I'm like when I'm mainly Irish and Scottish. I'm pretty sure. And then a bit of Lithuanian is like my whenever like you know you get those things done. I think it's like it's mainly Irish and Scottish, and then a bit of and then Lithuanian. Yeah. All right, here we go. Anyway, Varel having a good start here. I'm not going to go super commentary heavy in this match because I kind of know where this match is going to go. But we will watch a little bit of, you know, what's going on. Obviously, if you don't know Varel, Varel's been the top team in Japan for literally years. I mean, this team has been together for years outside of a couple of players, like Top Dragon's one of their newer additions. Yes, Lithuania mentioned. Yeah. My grandfather's side was Lithuanian. Yeah. So, and then my grandmother was Irish. I think my dad's dad was Irish, and I think my grandmother was Scottish. So that's how we have that. So, but there was like also like an Irish part there too that like makes it so I'm like 50% Irish or something. I think I'm like 50% Irish, and then I think it's like 25% Scottish, and then Lithuanian, and then you know whatever else. I think that's what it is. It's like I don't have the exact numbers, but anyway, good job here by Varel. This is what I expected. Just very kind of like dominant performance here. It's no surprise. I mean, Lazuli, it's kind of funny. I kind of called it perfectly. You're gonna get a couple of good team fights out of Lazuli at the beginning. This usually happens when you have like a dominant team versus a team that does okay. They kind of get it in there, and then once Varel settles, you know, they start to dominate. Now, of course, I could shift out. We'll see if that does. It could shift out to the point where Varel ends up dominating a little bit more. So something to look at. But yeah, should be a good day. Is it all but one of your great-grandparents are from Germany? You go, oh, okay, that makes sense. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, the World Cup? Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of teams like, I mean, wasn't there a team that like, even though they got like destroyed, they scored a goal, and that was like a big deal. It was just like, wow, like, you know, it's just happy to be here and like proud of them for being able to qualify. So yeah, World Cup is cool for that. It brings a lot of people together. You know, it feels like for some cool stuff. Like I said, I know Massachusetts has been liking it. Obviously, outside of the extra traffic you're gonna get, but like most people don't, they don't care about that. They're like, everybody's having a good time. They're having a good time, Yep. Yes, that was the team. Any brand new drops today? Yeah, there'll be new drops today. Stormer, but not. Well, it depends. If you have OWCS drops, those don't have them yet. Those are enabled right now. There will be new season drops. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what they are. I assume we'll find out as we get closer to the season. But there will be new drops today, yes, of those like whatever. But right now you got OWCS drops available until they turn them off later, which obviously throughout the match they'll do. So, also Jetpack Cat Bastion here, chat. Seeing both of these happening right now between both of these teams. We have the Diva, the Jetpack Cat, the Kiriko. All of this going pretty well. So we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern, though. Obviously, if you have your don't have the you have the OWCS ones, 2 p.m. Eastern. How's it going, Noel? How you been? But yeah, here we go. They should put a timer onto the cat carry. Yeah, I mean they are making changes to cat. Which Cactus Puppy actually said what they were in the chat the other day. So I think they've talked about it. Basically, like they're changing like the fuel regeneration on like Jetpack Cat. Like how like when you fly as Jetpack Cat, like you have that resource bar that like you could be able to do that again. I think they're changing that number to like make it so you have to wait longer to get your fuel back. So that should like make it so the kind of push and pull. No, that's not a slip on the patch notes. Cactus Puppy was talking about it in there. Trust me. Oh, you trust me on that one. It was in the blog post about the. It was in the blog post about the all the data they had last Friday or whatever day it was. I forgot what day it was. I think it was last Friday. It's just been the days have been long. So, but yeah, no, the basically it's like the tether in the air is like when you know how when you like the resource meter like that is gonna take longer to regen. I will say, he said I'm not a news company. I can't leak info. Yeah, exactly. That's supposed to be all I gotta do is make a website with an article and then release it 3 hours early and then go, whoops, my bad, leave it up for 2.5 hours, then remove it and then repost it 5 minutes later. But yeah, no, it's basically just like, I still think my take about it, I still think you still can do well with that comp. Maybe it shifts it a little bit. Maybe it shifts a little bit, but I don't think it addresses some of the problems of like what causes the problems. We'll see. I mean, it's one of those like, I just think I think like personally, I think with Jetpack Cat Bastion, you could in theory do the same thing. You're just gonna wait an extra second, So, so we'll see. Either way, we kind of knew this was going to happen with Varel. Dominant first map. Not surprised. Anybody surprised by this dominant first map? I'm not. This was pretty much a given. This is how it was going to go. So, it's just the nature of the beast. And yeah, that's that. Good first map, I think. I think, like, yeah, let's go. Yep.
しかしながら、ね、内容としてはバレルが圧倒する展開でした。
そうですね、バレルはね、世界的に見てもかなりネコバスにおいては連度の高いチームとして有名ですのでね、ここは確実にね、取っていきましたよね。はい。
Are drops on now? Yes. OWCS drops are enabled currently. Yep. They are. So, if anybody needs to get those, they'll be available for, all the matches today and then a little bit after the matches. So you'll be getting credit until then. Again, I can't predict when they'll turn them off after the matches, but sometimes you get a little bit more on that one, so which can be nice. Which can be nice. Feels good, man. Been a really fun day. I'm gonna be back one quick second, chat. Just give me like one moment. I'm gonna go just check on Georgie, make sure he's doing well. And then I'll be here like 2 minutes, and then I'll see y'all in a minute, and then we'll keep talking about random stuff. Be back.
そうですね。これまでのね戦いぶりを見ていてもラズリーは明確にネコバスに重きを置いているチームなのは間違いないので、そう考えるとディーバ版っていうのが一つ丸い選択肢ではあるのかなという感じですかね。
ですかね。あとはもうネコバスが弱いところ、天井が低いところをピックしてマウガのリーパーのラッシュ構成にするかとかね。
若干のね味変もしてくるかというところではありますが、まずはバレルがここは圧倒していく展開でした。
さあ KC3 は0です。
ゼロですですね。さあ素晴らしいパフォーマンスを示していきました。まあ、そして昨日のね活躍も記憶に新しいクラウドもね、まあ、凄まじいスタッツを放っています。
4連ヘッショ
4連
ですかね。
そうだね、
南極の
パッパッあれはねキリコ最高の瞬間一番気持ちいい瞬間です
なんかご自身もクリップ上げてたんですけど、一番驚いてたっていう本人が。
あそうなんだ、まあキリコはちょっとね運による要素もありますからね。その部分でねバンバンバンバンっていうのは、まあ、かなりこう本人からしても驚きの
Alright, we're back.
瞬間ではあったというところでしょうか。
まあ狙ってはいま
We
した。
are back.
狙ってはいてもこんな当たるかみたいなね。
そうね、
そういう瞬間ではあ
相手の動
りましたから
きにもね結構依存するんで。
What was I gonna say? Georgie was just hanging out with Arnie upstairs, just playing. They play so much now. To fix one thing here, momentarily.
といったところでこの後は
Sorry, just give me one second. Wait for the match.
何サピになるんでしょうかね。
Okay, cool.
何サピ？
はい。ちょっと僕はじゃあルナサピに置いときますよ。
There, good here.
早く
Good there, cool.
早くも早仕掛けですね。かなり
早仕掛け。
Um,
またアグロがいいね。
Yeah, he's being good.
早仕掛けね。
Yeah. Anyway, cool. Just have a good day. Just chill out. Have fun.
それに乗っとこうかな。
はい。まあまあまあまあ。
乗っかっとけ。
You wonder why they don't address the problem head on? Oh, like the jetpack one. I think it's like, I think their argument.
今シーズンはおそらく追加されないんですけど、まあ今晩のアップデートで。
Oh, also crap. Did you see what I said? I did do the scuff play of the game, by the way. Unless that's the wrong list. I did do that one. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, like I think their vision is that Jetpack at Bastion isn't played a ton, so they're not worried about it. As in, like it's more of a pro side thing, and they don't want to like take that away from the character, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, in theory, it could stop that comp from being played in pro play because you have less uptime. But I don't know how much less uptime there is, right? That's something that I just have to see when like it's released. Like we know the numbers, right? But we don't know how. Like you can put a number in front of me, but I don't know how that impacts the heroes yet until I play the hero, right? I'm not that I can see a number change. I'm like, yep, that's different. But then I have to actually see it in effect. Like I don't know what like breakpoints are gonna be. I don't know how much uptime you're gonna have now. Do you have to drop your Bastion off right now? Like things like that. So I just don't know how it plays until I see it, right? And that's gonna be the thing. So we'll see. Yeah. So they bug fixed Wu Yang and his win rate increased by like 1% or something. Yep. Yeah, there's just things like you don't even like know like. You know that can be like they can affect that. So.
楽しみですね。まあ本当に昨日の夜とかかな。ちょうど新シーズンのトレーラー、スキンとかの情報も出てたんですけど。
That's their first game. Yeah, that can happen. New update today? There is. Yes, I'm excited. Wait, if you hack Jetpack Cat or Sombra, you can just fly away? That doesn't seem like a fair interaction for that. Would I like to see more bans in OWCS? It would maybe be helpful. I mean, you know, in the future, would they probably add more? Probably. These OWCS ones are the ones that started this recent weekend, Nova. So those ones, the 15-hour ones. So I'm not entirely sure which ones you're looking for at that point, but yep. But those are the drops that you have. This flight isn't an active ability or cooldown. I still feel like if a Sombra hacks you out of the air, that's pretty impressive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's an interaction that isn't easy to do to begin with. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're afraid that, I don't know. Either way, I'm not too worried about it. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes today with the patches and everything they do. So, you know what? I'm actually kind of intrigued by today. Also, I'm not going to play it today, but this week maybe Stadium. Stadium's going to be very intriguing. From if you saw during the trailer, they mentioned like some Stadium, like what is it, like rework stuff. So I'm very curious to give that a try at one point. Charlie, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, thank you for the 10 months.
必然
No, the trailer literally said stadium.
嬉しくないまで
Like it was in the season 3 trailer.
最悪ではないかそれは言い過ぎだわ
一周回りすぎそれは
はいちょっと回りすぎましたけどもそしてバンド方もね大型の予想通りリーバーを回してきましたラズリー
Did I barely watch? I did. I skimmed through it because I didn't want to watch the full thing without watching it with chat. I just kind of skimmed through in case there was like, I was kind of just looking for, to see if there was any like surprise collabs. You know how that like throughout it they'll sometimes do a surprise one, but I think everything was what everybody knew was a collab, right? I'm pretty sure. So I was looking to see if there was like, you know how like sometimes they'll put like a secret in there or like something like that. I think they just ended up doing like the normal one. So. Yeah.
体制完了と相なりましたそれでは見てまいりましょう第2マップ舞台は
Are they resetting rank this season or next? Next season, not this season coming up, season 3, season 4. Can you still get your comm points in the stream? Actually, Romeo, they just turned those off last night or something like that. Unfortunately. I'm actually surprised they turn them off of that, but maybe it's like some confusion with like when they go into the new season, they have to turn them off earlier or something like that. So, but the comm point ones, yes. So the only drops available right now are for streams at Watch WCS. So we're one of them. I like the 1% who voted for Lazuli. That's someone right there who's just like, is like, you know what? These odds are too good not to have a chance if like Varel's computers all turn off. You know, they're like. It's a very low percentage chance, but if their computers turn off, I'm getting these channel points, you know? That's what that feels like right there. Yep. The comm point one ended about 3 hours ago. There you go. Yeah, so. Either way, there'll be new drops today. I don't know what the new drops are going to be today. Maybe it's usually more of the same, but, you know. You said you wish you were a cat? Cats are awesome. I love my cats. So, again, for this matchup, as much as I would love to, give you full commentary on this one, I just expect Varel to kind of stomp through. Lazuli just picks the quickest maps ever, apparently. They're like, you know what? Let's just pick Runasapi. Right? Yes, well, the esports drops one, we do know what those are. Yes, so those ones are active right now. But there's going to be also new season drops, season 3 drops. We just don't know what those are going to be. Anders, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. My sleep. I got good sleep last night, actually.
Happy Montiverse.
I didn't get a good sleep Sunday into Monday, so I ended up falling asleep last night around, I want to say 8:30. Around 8:30 last night, and I woke up around 4:30. I got like a solid 8 hours of sleep, maybe like 7.5 if like you count a couple of wake up times, but that was it. How are we doing there? We're doing well. We're doing well. So that's why I was on like as early as I was for this. I just ended up getting up early, so I was like, you know what? Let's just go live, watch some WCS, then we'll record some videos after, get some things done, and then go from there. So, can a weapon variant be added? Can a weapon variant be applied to a mythic weapon? Maybe. I haven't never tested that. You can do that with weapons? Okay, there you go. I've never tested it because like usually the mythic weapon has like a different like color scheme and all of that. So, Varel's obviously going to be just looking to keep the momentum going here. This is like I'm trying to think of an equivalent of this match. Like what would I be a compare? Like I'm trying to think of like this would be this. Okay, Varel versus Lazuli is like the equivalent of like CR versus Cheeseburger right now. Is that a good way to explain it? So Cheeseburger's a little bit better now, and they might have a couple pushback moments, but like they're not gonna really win, right? I think that's kind of what this matchup's like. Although I'd love to see Lazuli upset them. It'd be kind of really fun to see. But I think that's kind of how to put it. So it's on as like if it was CR versus Superbad, that team now. Like wouldn't it be like that match, which would be like more of a stomp. It's kind of like Lazuli. You'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, right now you see an example of that. They're not incapable of winning team fights, but the one thing I've always thought about Lazuli is they have timing issues where they just don't like time their plays correctly, which causes a lot of problem. Yes, that is the player you're thinking of, Seattle fan, yes. All those are very good player. Like I said, Lazuli has a good roster. I think the number one thing that hurts them is, like, they just don't engage frequently, so they get kind of stuck. They get kind of stuck, like, how do I put it? Like, they kind of just get stuck, like, in the mud is kind of how I call it. They don't really, like, make, like, super many plays. So, like, they kind of rely more on teams' mistakes than they do on making their own plays. And I think that's kind of like, that's just sometimes you're going to lose matches that way. It's kind of the concept of you play, you're playing not to lose rather than playing to win. And I think that's Lazuli's like a perfect team of that, like an example of that, where the talent's there, but they play such a safer style that when they need to step it up against teams, like their record, if I'm correct with Lazuli, they had another really good match. They lost it. And like, I feel like every stage I watch them, that's what happens. But you know what? I have a feeling one day with Lazuli, they'll keep getting better. They're going to end up being one of those teams that will be a positive record team if they stick together. Because I think eventually it will click on like what they need to do. It just sometimes it takes time, you know? So Delta, thanks for the 56 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said Cat Bastion. I know. There is OWCS drops now, yes. I don't know how many hours. I don't know exactly what the new season drops are either. But either way, we'll evaluate that a lot later today. When we get you know, closer to the season. To the Ultra Skins? I was saying, if they're going to do Ultra Skins, can they do creator codes finally? You know, at least then, you know, it only benefits me, but hey, like, listen, I got to be a bit biased, right? Varel, kind of rolling over here, 5 minutes left. You know, Runasapi has been a map. Every time a team picks this map, it does not go well. I wonder what the percentage is on teams picking Runasapi and winning Runasapi. It's got to be a very low percentage. Obviously, it's probably a low percentage in general for a losing team to you know, win their like map choice. But I feel like this map is one that I see as a stomp every time. So, no, not. I am not involved in that. Nope. No, I'm not. I'm not involved in any creator patch or anything like that. No, there's no NDA there. I'm just not. Ooh, look at Aldo getting this couple kills there. Wait a second. Can Lazuli, you know, keep extending this match? I mean, technically, yes. I think with the spawns being as close as they are, as long as Lazuli just holds on for like another 2 seconds, I think they'll end up like holding this. I think they'll be fine. Yeah, they've actually survived long enough to where like they'll just win with sheer numbers. At least I think they will. As I say that, they haven't gotten a kill yet in a 3v5. There we go. Okay, it's not going to be like they're going to go and dominate the team fight, but they will be able to. They will be able to get out of there for now. So. Are we gonna get a new Diva video soon? I'm not sure. I got a lot of things I could do, but I've just been like, I know it sounds weird saying I've been busy, but like, I've just been like doing really long days. So like being able to like record other stuff like that, like Diva videos and, you know, guides, is just like, to be able to give it the quality I would want to give it. I just can't right now. So that's why I don't do it. Because I'm just going pretty hard with these and I'm just kind of doing my thing. So Slay gets a pick right there on the all though. Yeah, wait a second. Will we see some meters out of? Come on, Lazuli, get a few meters going. Let's go. You know what, chat? We'll take the victory here. All right, a little bit of meter pushage here from the team. That is, you know what? That is success to me. If Varel doesn't just dominate you in the first 3 minutes, and you get a few meters, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take that for Lazuli. Progress. Patch notes will be out at 2 o'clock. Or maybe, I think they might be out a little bit earlier. Aren't they doing like a dev stream today or something? Which we'll obviously watch the dev stream today. So. Ranked does not reset today, no. Next, season 4. Am I recording videos after OWCS? Yes. Yes, we have a funny moments, a spectating, 2 spectatings to do. I have that today after funny moments. And then, yeah, we'll get that done after the stream stuff today. All right? Sound good? How long these matches last for? I no idea. this series won't be the longest. The next two maybe longer. If it makes you feel any better, in OWCS Japan, in OWCS Pacific and OWCS Korea, the downtime is astronomical. So you get a lot, like you get a lot of downtime. You know how like in like the NA EMEA one, like it's a lot of like, you know, they kind of give like 3-minute breaks. You go into the match. Nope, not here. It's like 15-minute breaks between maps. If there's a substitution, you would think they have to like carry their computer to their desk and install it, install a fresh copy of Windows, do all their settings, and then play, because that's how long it usually takes, it feels like, when there's a substitution. And yeah, so basically, there's a lot of downtime, so you get extra time that way. So, yeah. So we'll see. Time for some lunch soon? Enjoy. They recompile the shaders, yeah. But yeah, that's usually what happens. A lot of downtime. So basically, oh, wait a second. Lazuli, look at this. Winning the team fights. You know what? I will say, after seeing Lazuli for a long time in the league now, for them to like not just lose this map in 10 minutes, like, or in like 3 minutes immediately, is a good sign for Lazuli. And I think like they've done a much better job recently. And then like look at this. Like this is a team fight where they're probably going to get the checkpoint. I mean, you know, it's not a bad push. You know, Varyl's going to kind of get the script to just save your ultimates. But yeah, so pretty good. Pretty good. Obviously, Varyl will be back now. I guess, I mean, technically, Lazuli could win this team fight, but it'd have to be with like a really good Mauga ultimate into a Reaper ult. And I think that Varyl's prepared for this, so like they either need to get a pick right away. Well, that's a rough way to start it. There's the Reaper ult. That's not looking too hot. But yeah, they end up losing the map, but you know, ended up being a decent map, all things considered. Consider, like I said, that like, you know, Varyl's that much of a favorite. They did bring it back a little bit, so not too bad. Activate Windows, go to settings, activate Windows. Oh, that was an old school classic, right? No. Is the new season on? Not for another 8.5 hours. Yeah, 8.5 hours. So. Gotta fix one thing, chat. Again, just give me a moment here. Where's everything at? Perfect. We're good here. Good here. Yep. We're set. Feels good, man. Open that up again. King Binge. 96 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll watch earlier between matches. Will do. Thank you for the 96 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Then you realize it's 3:30 a.m. Well, it's currently 5:30 a.m. here, you know? So. Gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. I guess with time zones, it could be a different time. That is true. That is a true statement.
そうですね、集団戦自体はね、ちょこちょこ勝ってはいるんですけども、その勝ち方がね、こうバレルがいちいちこう一矢報いてくる、まあ影響でね、なかなかこう5対10で勝ちきれないという、そういった集団戦が続いていました。さあ、この後はラズリの最後のカウンターマップ、第3マップとなりますが、その前に、まあ一旦インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。
All right, here we go. This is going to be the 3-minute break timer they do? Or is this going to be the highlights into a break timer? It's going to be one of the two, yep. We'll see what happens, you know. Android, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. You just reached Silver 2 for support comp, which is your new peak. Heck yeah, let's go. Checking that. It'll be a fun day today. Cool. Sit on what? What are we talking about? What did I miss? Oh, you're talking about like the bot? Yeah, it's pretty. The bot doesn't want to say anything. What's the score? Oh, it's 2-0 right now. Barrel's up 2-0. This is like not uncommon for Barrel matches. Barrel's been having a couple of teams that I think are still going to be pretty competitive in Japan against them, which is good for both Barrel and the region. So we'll have to see. Look at that Reaper out by Aldo. Obviously, some people might recognize Aldo. They're a very good player. Very good player. Man, they had a lot of highlights for this 10-minute map. Now watch, it's going to go into like a 3-minute timer now, watch. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they just showed every single team fight ever for these highlights. Yeah, 5-minute timer. What did I tell you, chat? Keep in mind, the series is not over, just so you know. I want to reiterate that. The season isn't over, right? Like, not the season. The match isn't over yet, and they're doing the timer. See? I'm telling you, like, this, it's 2-0 in the series, and this is what they do. Yep, they just do a lot. It's a lot of downtime. So, a lot of downtime. So, yep. That game was 10 minutes. It was a full 10-minute game. Is the break for... No, the break is just... That's just how they run things. Yeah. This is how they run things. Oh, man, my eyes. There we go. We're good. You know, my eyes as much as I can. Cool. Yeah, they are setting up the next map, yes. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't even... What do you even go here? I don't even know what you would go here, you know? Do you know if there's a new hero coming to Stadium? Not sure. I'm not sure on that. They did talk about some Stadium stuff in the trailer, so that's kind of cool. But, yeah, it seems like they're more going towards Stadium, like, reworks than they are Stadium heroes. So. Are they setting up the next map, or are they rebuilding it into Minecraft? That's a pretty good one. Yep, they're just... We'll see. Watch them all work. You kind of want on runs. That's what I've said. I would love to see. I would love to see on run in Stadium. I think that'd be a really fun addition. Then Minecraft sponsor win? No. Artist, thanks to the 8 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. What's my opinion on the new Alter Rare skin rarity thing? Seems kind of out of nowhere. My guess is they're trying to do another price point or something. Or I have no idea. Yeah, I did not, I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. Seems kind of random. I'm like, what I hope, and this is, hopefully this doesn't happen. when you add a new skin rarity, the one concern I have is that the other skins then become much worse again. As in, like, their legendary skins start to, like, taper off a bit. So that way they can, like, make the ultra skins more, like, of, like, a selling point. You know what I mean? So, like, that's my concern with that type of stuff. Because if the legendary skins start dropping in quality, then, like, it's just, you get what I'm saying. Like, so hopefully if they're going to do ultra skins, which, again, you know, kind of out of nowhere, if they do ultra skins, then I hope they keep the legendary skins quality. Otherwise, that was where there'll be a problem. Yeah, the OWCS team pack thing is cool. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, so we're gonna see what happens, obviously, but. Yes, I mean, we always need new currencies in the game, right, Meme? I agree. Yep, I agree. You want to go upstairs and get your treats? You hungry? I heard the stuff too. You want me to bring you upstairs?
現在はバレル2本選手マッチポイントで迎えている。続いてが第3マップとなります。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Yep.
いやー、やっぱりトップドラゴンやばかったな。バスティオンを上回っています。バスティオンはね、まあもちろんね、相手がマウガ同士っていう部分もあってね、稼ぎやすい部分もあるんですが、それにつけても凄まじい。
Did you keep banning cat in your games? Yeah, I mean, hero bans can do that. You know, so it's a way to do it. That's for sure. That is for sure.
ちょっと差をつけてね、リーパー、トップドラゴン、凄まじいパフォーマンスを示してきました。それでは第3マップ決まったようです。こちら。
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what everything costs and stuff too. Oh, King's Row. Okay, you know what? I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, but I'm ready for it.
このマップはね、第2以降あんまりネコバスティオンは見られないような地形ではありますので、
We'll see.
ちょっと形は変わってくるかもしれません。
おー、はいはいはい。
トレーサーミツキ。
Making my way downtown.
ちょっとネコバス風してシグマ水切りみたいなね、入りつつある構成をやるかなって思ったんですけど、そこは水木をバンしましたね。はい。
さあ、対するはトレーサーをバンしていったバレルという構図。それでは見てまいりましょう。第3マップの舞台はキングスロー。
You gotta go. Well, have a good rest of your day. Hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well. All right. Have a good day today. Put my phone away. When is the world? When do World Cup games start? Oh, that's not until August. That will be August. I mean, of course, Kiriko's getting an ultra skin. Yeah. All right. So see what I mean, chat? There was a substitution. That's why it took so long. See? I wasn't joking when I said if there's ever a substitution, legitimately it will take that long. I'm telling you, it happens every time. Are you just waiting for your treats? See, Sully is so smart. He knows that, like, could he go upstairs to get his treats? Yes, he could, but he knows he's gonna get it delivered to him, so he just waits. That's why he's awake. He can hear the clanking of the bowls right now and all of that, but he's like, I know it gets brought to me. I'm just gonna chill right here. All right, here we go. Let's see if Lazuli can do this. Now, Lazuli is running the correct strategy here. This is normally what you would want to do in these type of situations where you kind of just sit up on the high ground like this. So this is technically, like this is technically, you know, a correct strategy by Lazuli. Basically, the way it works is you play the top part of the map. No one's on the point area. And then basically you just kind of rotate around the map. The number one problem I see happen with these teams, and it's happening to them right now, is teams don't react correctly to this teleport play. So what happens is they end up kind of like, it's like a what do you call it, like a pincer move or something. Basically, they end up getting like dominated from both angles, and they end up losing the team fight. And usually, like, what you're supposed to do is either A, deny the space of that like TP play, or like B, kind of just rotate out around. So like that's how you would do that, right? So, yep. Basically, you just end up getting cornered. You end up in the middle of everybody. You just fall over. So that's basically what happens. So yeah. That's one the number one thing I've seen teams make a mistake on Kings Row is that rotation. It's like there needs to be a better rotation, otherwise you're just gonna fall over. It's such a tough strategy. But anyway, yeah, Lazuli obviously loses that because exactly what happened. They TP'd up. They took the map. Did you promise you had the name before she even exists? That's okay. No worries. You could nano your Pharah, or well, okay. You can nano your Sigma. Okay, nice shot by Wolf right there. That was actually a good shot. Maybe they can slow it down a little bit here on the side of Lazuli. Might have to nano the Sigma. Yep. Once you can take that much damage from a Sigma, you pretty much have to use the ult. Unfortunately, for the side of Lazuli here, even though I think they're gonna, get a couple of kills here, I do think they'll end up losing this team fight over time, unless there's a chance the Pharah gets back. Yep, rock. Nice rock by Dox right there. Dox has been playing very well in this series, even if you saw the scoreboard from last time on there. But the problem is Echo kind of can dominate a Sigma. One of the more frustrating heroes to play against as a Sigma player. You just kind of get rolled sometimes. So. But for Lazuli, I guess they could retake this. It's not an easy retake. There's possibly I think you go for it to get ultimates out. Like it's one of those things where no. It did work. It did actually work. Like once they were indecisive standing there, I knew it was going to be tough for them to tap the point. But I do like that they got aggressive because it at least got Kitsune out, and I guess it got Sojourn ultimate out. Really good shots by Nico. Holy crap, that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, I know.
このステージ特にニコのパフォーマンスちょっとえげつないですね。えげつないですね。はい。さあまさにチームリーダーニコ。
So, they're losing a little bit of map control. Going to have to come out of here with Sigma ultimate. Obviously, there's going to be a double possibility of a double Sigma ultimate here happening. If you notice, Varel is being pretty aggro here. Top Dragon actually might go down before this ultimate goes off. As I say that, literally gets a kill and then survives it, and then, wow. Thankfully he ran out of time. Otherwise, that wasn't going to be fun for the Sigma on the other side. Sigma does pop the ultimate here, but I think it's just kind of a matter of time here. They're going to cap the point with 401, which means that if Lazuli was the cap with time, Varel would still have more time to start on first point than they did just with the 4 minutes at the beginning. Now, obviously, you don't get any extra added time, but it's something fun to look at. Something kind of fun to look at in that situation. My bad, buddy. Is Echo Star right now? She's a solid hero. You got to play her correctly, but she's a solid hero. Again, this is just one of those stomp matches, so. 本当100点満点に近いような攻め理論値を出してましたね最後は。さあ特に後半2以降のパフォーマンスが目覚ましいものがありました。いやキングスローね第3 1回止めるとあそこかなり攻めづらいのでラズリ側としてもあそこねアルティメットのウェーブ。Is it 4 minutes on Kings Row? Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a toughie for Lazuli, but they haven't at least they've had some competitive team fights. I'll take it. Obviously, it's not been a good series, but I'll take some competitive team fights. I'm okay with that.
ニッピー側の方が体力ちょっと不利でしたね。まあちょっとね押されてる状況ではありましたが。あれはどういう場面なんですか？あそこはねあれはもうオーバーウォッチ内にしか存在しないゲームなのでよくわかりません。まあ今後ねもしかしたら発売されるかもしれませんが、こうご期待というところで。
Okay, here we go. You think Lazuli can cap first point? I think they can do it. We're getting the Hanzo. I've seen teams win first points off the tail, just like an awesome Hanzo play. Okay, that's what I want to see right now. I want to see some competitive Hanzo gameplay. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we need 5 picks in a row. I'm saying every headshot hit, And then that's it. If you hit every headshot as Hanzo, the rest of the game, you would still probably have less than 401 on the time. But, oh, Sully, ooh, look at that.
やばいフィズが1ミリでした
There's a treat coming.
なんとか
タンラズリはリグループの構え
What do you want to eat, buddy? Right there?
ケース G
There you
一旦
go.
高出側に戻っていきます
What do you say?
さあ改めて進行
There he
プラン
is.
としてはどう切り込んでいくかウルフがまずは回り込むような格好で
Is Diva that bad into Sigma? The truth is Diva's been nerfed a lot, and I think teams are starting to play Diva a lot less.
そのポジションをどかしたいが
Like, could you go Diva? Yes. Can you make Diva work? Yes. Is Diva as good as she was before? No. So I've seen a lot of teams kind of shift away from playing Diva now. Not that she's not played still, but Diva's been, I mean, legitimately, like, Diva's one of the worst heroes in the game right now, win rate wise. She's still good if you play her well. Like, don't get me wrong, but win rate wise, I think she's at like the bottom 3 now of Overwatch, which is crazy because usually she kind of sits either in the middle of the win rates or even higher than that. So all the nerfs they've done over to her, you know, the last you know, what, few months has definitely made her really strong. You said high ranks without a ban Diva than Hazard. Yeah, even though, like, yeah, oh, I know. So, yep. Yeah, she still gets banned all the time, like, just because in high ranks, that's what was meta for a long time, was playing the Diva comp. So I think a lot of players just want to ban her now. So, yeah, no, I'm saying if you play Diva well, you're fine. It's just, it's you have to, like, be really well timed with it. Varel, again, kind of just dominating this map. Nothing really kind of happening in between all of this. Possibility of a few limbs happening here and there, but yeah.
いやナノファラに対してはしっかりクラウドのキツネ走りでカウンターしましたねキツネ走りバスティオンだったのでちょっとオルゾーと
Sully all excited to eat his food. He's gonna eat his food and then he's gonna go nap for like 8 hours. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I understand on that side. Okay, Lazuli has a chance here. You're gonna have to use a Wu Yang ultimate onto your it looks like the Pharah gonna go for an aggressive ult, gets a kill onto Nico, although Top Dragon goes in. Okay, wait a second. I think Lazuli's going to cap the point. And this goes back to last year's Lazuli would probably not even cap a point here. If they cap a point here, that just shows you that progress has been made. And I think that's what's going to happen. And then, like, you saw it on the Runa Sapi. There was a bit of pushback. And that was that, yep. There you go.
まあここはラズイ側のね、共闘エンゲージも去ってましたねオルゾーにつけてワンピック取ってでそこで前線を
We'll see how this goes.
しっかりウルフがね高台フリーと
Did
して
Sully such a mood on that one? You just finished an exam, you might do the same? There you go. I mean, I even slept like 8 hours last night, so I was pretty happy about that. Feels good, man. Okay, looking at the side here of Lazuli, they do have a Sigma ultimate, so you could use it aggressively here on the KSG, trying to like force out an ult. Technically, if Lazuli is able to build Nano in time, if KSG decides to lead off with his ultimate, you could just Nano whoever the main target is of this Sigma ultimate, if it happens to only be one target. But don't be surprised to see a more aggressive approach Nano here, rather than, yeah, there it is. Then you Nano your Sigma. Okay. They end up Nano in the Pharah. Which I guess is fine. I guess the vision was to kind of like put the other ultimate there. So I don't mind it as long as they had a plan. They did have a plan. Fizz gets to pick on a top dragon, so it's again going to enable Lazuli to kind of pressure him away. Obviously, no kills happening here from both sides for a bit. Obviously, there was just a kill there, but you know what I mean. Like, so if they can kind of catch Varel out in this rotation, there's actually a chance. Kiriko is getting really low, does get out. Very good disengage here by Varel. Very impressive to be able to kind of rotate out of that, which, again, just shows you how good Varel can be. That was very impressive. I do love this aggressive title blast by Aldo. This is a great play going into the back line. I love this aggression. I've talked about how Lazuli sometimes plays very safe. I will say I'm noticing a bit of a difference in them right now with this aggression. It's very nice to see. Does Dallas Fuel sponsor me? I am a streamer for them, yes. Yep, so I stream for Fuel. I watch their matches. Both the team fights here are going to be... Oh, man, Varel ends up holding this, but I do love that aggression. That is something that, as I was talking about, something they haven't been really doing as much as a team, so to see them like aggress more and play aggressively is just a really nice thing to see, at least in my opinion. So, it is nice to see that. You're hoping the stadium reworks are good? Me too. I mean, I want to be able to, give stadium a shot, consistently again for fun. It's good to have as an option. So hopefully they do some cool changes to that. That would be helpful.
ダ
Right?
メージレース優勢でしたね。
はい。さあ、スリーの見事な立ち回り、エリア取りによって、ここではバレル、辛くも第2防衛のきっかけを掴んでいった。さあ、残り時間は43秒。これがまともに与えられる最後の集団戦になっていくかもしれません。
ただフィスもナノブースト
Good boy, Yanni.
先ほどから
おそらくファラに回していく。
Okay.
どこにも回せるという構図ですが、ここはディスタプされて
Dox gets the kill, so we do have a Ramatra swap here. I gotta say, Ramatra feels so much more fun to play after they made Vortex a part of the main kit, like the one where you can kind of like bring it down from the ground. I do love how they've kind of added some of the cool stuff from perks into the game if they feel like it's like a it makes the character just like better without having to like overdo like numbers elsewhere. So that's been nice. Obviously, the problem here is that I mean, although it does get a kill, you're gonna have to get a nano onto the Ramatra like ASAP, which I don't know where the Ana is. I think the Ana's running back. So for Dox has to wait as long as possible. The nano does go off, but it was a second late. So there you go. Not really. Oh, I love that. Like the consolation Ana grenade at the end. I love that. But yeah, no, I do like the, you know, we knew this was going to happen in this match. We knew it was going to be a 3-0. It's just that's Varel for you. The next two series hopefully are a little bit better. Obviously, we have to kind of see how they play out, but I think it will be much better than the matches we just saw. So anyway, chat, I'll be right back a second, and then we'll continue on watching these matches. And I'll see y'all in a couple minutes, okay? For your big. The follow button if you haven't.
まあ、耐えの、時間稼ぎがうまかったですね。
まあ、よりにもよってね、ナノブースト持ちの穴が落ちた。まあ、そこを狙っていった判断が素晴らしかった。改めてグッドゲームでした。
うん、GG。
さあ、これでバレルとしては、まあ、無敗、そしてね、マップ連続取得記録を伸ばしていきます。
これで15かな
ですかね。おそらくバレルをもってしてはまだね、完全にマップを全部取り切っての優勝というのはね、これまでなかったと思うので、
はい。
まあ、その記録に挑戦するようなね、まあ、一手となっていきました。さあ、これバレルを止められるチームは果たしてこのリージョン内には存在するのかという、そういった疑問も生まれるぐらいには圧倒的な力を現在、この日本地域において誇示しています。この後は POTM の発表となりますが、誰が選ばれるかな。
何ドラゴンかな。
まあトップ何の可能性はありそうか。まずは最終マップのスタッフ表です。さあこのマップにおいてはね、まあ何と言ってもスリですよ。
スリ1万ダメージ。
はい、圧倒的なね3人目のダメージとしてここでは凄まじい存在感を放っていきました。まあ理想的ですよね。倒してしまえば回復する必要がないというオーバーウォッチの理想論を体現しています。
まあその上でヒールもちゃんと回してますからね。
ですね。
はい、ウーヤンなので
的確なねこう波運用であったり、まあ、倒されないギリギリのこの際の際を見極めてしっかりヒールも回している、それが3のサポートです。そして POTM が決まりました。こちらです。トップドラゴン。
トップドラゴン。
全体を通して素晴らしいパフォーマンスを示していった。そしてね、トップドラゴンは X 上でたびたび POTM が取りたいというね嘆きの声を上げているプレイヤーではあるんですが、ここで嬉しい POTM 獲得です。それこそね、加入当初はねもう TD しか取ってないぐらいの温度感ではあったんですが、バレルのメンバーもね凄まじい成長を遂げてね、バレルナイトの POTM の取り合いっていうのがもう本当に熾烈なので。
We're back. Zigo, thanks for the prime sub for getting guys going back. Thank you, Zigo. Gonna be a good day today. When does the new season start? 2 p.m. Eastern, so a little bit under 8 hours. Plan is to watch WCS, record videos since replay codes reset today, and then play some games up until the season, and then play some Xion. I will have a patch note video today, so I won't go over the patch notes. I think at 1 o'clock they're having the live dev stream, so we can watch that with chat. You can watch the dev stream. And then yeah, and then we'll have new stuff today. Obviously, should be a nice day today. I assume so. Should be a fun one. We'll go from there. On the grind, always. I enjoy it. Obviously, I take days off when I need to, but yeah, I've been loving it. It's been really fun. Yeah, it's just been cool. So, yep.
というわけでまずは第一試合終わりました。バレル強いモンクラッシュ。
本当に今シーズンはバレル以外のチームからするとバレル相手にどこまでマップ取れるかっていうところまで来てますよね。はい、
そうですね。まずは1マップという、それくらいにはね、こう力の違いを感じさせるような、日本王者バレル。その力に曇りなしという。
Rick, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
試合目お送りしてまいりました。
Not happy? No, you were just typing some weird stuff. That's it to me. There's no need to make a big deal about it. You're good. You're just typing weird stuff. That's it. You're good. Oh man. How long is OWC for as in a whole event, like OWCS? It goes all the way through the year. Well, again, if you can see what you just typed, you see what I'm saying? We'll leave it at that. So. Otherwise, I have to step in as the mod next. I guess I'm pretty lenient. I'm chill with stuff. You're good. You're good. I'm just saying, Any crazy predictions or wishes for the patch notes? I already know what the patch notes are, so I'm not gonna come up with any crazy predictions because I'm not gonna be like, oh, I think they're gonna do this, and be like, oh, look how smart I am. Like, I know exactly what are in the patch notes, so I'm not going to like really be able to comment on those till they're out, Because I recorded the video for it, so yeah. I didn't even know if I was going to. I actually decided to do it last second because we ended up getting them. But then, I had golf with my dad, and I came back, and I was, pretty tired. But then, I ended up, staying up. I ended up, watching an episode of a show, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go for this. I went and did that. So, yep. Get the Cherry Blossom title. You got one tier left. Damn. I don't know how that works. Salmon, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Salmon. Appreciate the love, everybody. Yeah, hopefully a good day. I think it will be. Is Varro stronger than SSG? I think it would be a good match. I don't really know. SSG is pretty solid, so if we see the SSG we saw recently, I think that'd be a really good match. So we'll see. Yep. So we'll see. Tried some tanking in comp. Mauga feels OP right now. He's okay. He's not bad. He has if you're very aggressive with him and you know how to play him, you'll do really well. So yeah. I think you're tier 309. I mean, usually I'd be tier 400 when I'm playing a crap ton. It's just with WCS I play a little bit less. So look, come on, work. No worries. Do your thing. Have some fun. Yep. We get some blankets for Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate the love. Thank you. People have been extremely kind. Thank you so much. Get one of those cat sofas. I mean, we could look into it. I do want to get a second bucket. I do want to get a second bucket for Georgie eventually, but today's going to be like another day where Georgie's kind of, left out to do his thing. So we'll see where he decides to sleep. He's been kind of like opting for the bedroom still. He likes to sleep on the bed, and like so does Arnie. So they kind of just like sleep near each other. So we'll see if he ends up being a bucket boy or not overall. He does sleep behind my legs though, a lot. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. He likes to sleep behind my legs a lot, so. Who's Georgie? Georgie's my Bengal kitten. Yep, he's my Bengal kitten. All right. Do I think OWL was more entertaining to watch? I mean, there might have been closer matches at times, but I mean, there was a lot of stomps in OWL also. I don't mind OWCS. I mean, I also am allowed to watch OWCS on stream, which is a step up from what OWL allowed. OWL did not allow you to do any of that. They wanted it to be like the NFL, and they would punish you if you did. So that was, a bit of a different story on that one. KSG is a very good take. I agree with you. KSG is very good. Always has great matches. Yep. So, Or Babin. You think you slept wrong last night? Been there, done that. How much are they going to be streaming the league drops for? As long as the matches go, plus a little bit of time after. I don't really have a set time for you because it's unpredictable on how these matches will go. Obviously, the longer, if you want longer drops, you want to cheer for more matches, obviously. The longer the matches go, the more, So, we'll see. Bucket Boy has returned. Bucket Boy has returned. Hi, buddy. You new getting your bucket? Here he is. Will I have predictions? We don't have mods on for this one, unless Oaks is on, which Oaks is usually busy certain days. Usually we don't, so it just depends. Like obviously during the NA EMEA matches, it's more likely we have people on for that. So yeah. Yep. Will I be streaming until the new season? Yeah, of course. And show some love for Hesitant Eddie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Eddie. The bits and the gifted. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna stream, for a few hours into the new season, if not a bit more than that. I want to try out the new hero and have some fun there. So it's gonna be a pretty long day today. I'm not gonna predict how long, but it's gonna be a long day. That's for sure. At least I expect it to be. So, yep. So it should be a good one. But thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Anonymous. I think we stream on YouTube too? Of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I always stream on YouTube and Twitch right now. Obviously, I don't really do TikTok or anything like that. TikTok streaming's hit or miss. So. All right, 2.5 more minutes here. I guess I could have watched the trailer during that, but I can save that for a bit from now. Yep, I can save that. Good boy, Sully. Yeah, I mean, as long as I just hope the other skins don't lose quality. That's basically where my concern with that one's been. As long as they don't lose quality, that should be good. Yeah. Could be good. Soul Rack, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Also,
Hype
appreciate
train
it.
time.
Appreciate
Steam locomotive emoji.
Thank you, thank you. That scared you? Oh, with the bits? The loud sound? Yep. You get a lot of drops because the traffic is always crazy long. You're saying like in Massachusetts? I guess it depends where you're going. I know during the morning time commute it can be super long, specifically if you're near the Boston area, yeah. I would... driving into Boston... I know people that drive into Boston like every day. Boston driving is not for me. Let me tell you. Arl, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate the love. Let me tell you, Boston driving, you need to be really aggressive, and I am not an aggressive driver. Yes, Boston has a lot of people from Scotland there, and everybody's getting along. It's been great. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream today. Oh, you work in Boston from Salem? Oh, so you got like the... You're getting the double whammy because you're also getting that like Marblehead traffic, right? The only reason why I know that is because Lonnie's best friend is from there. So when we went up there, I remember how like busy that area gets too around like it's like Marblehead, Lynn, and whatever other area. I think it gets busy there too. So yeah, no, I know. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. People in Boston having a blast with people from Scotland. It's been really fun. It's been a good time. Everybody's just been chilling, having fun. Like, it's been really cool. It's been really, really cool. So I'm glad to see that, you know?
オーバーウォッチチャンピオンズシリーズです。
はい。ああ、そっちの方がしっくりきますね。
まあ意味は一緒なんですけどね。はい。はい。
やっぱ表現ってね、もの
Sometimes more. That's great.
かっこよく言いたいですね。
Yeah, see, I would hate that. I would hate that travel in there. Oh, we got a little bit of lag there, but I'll fix that if I need to. Witcher, thanks for the 37 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 37 months.
That's almost a year.
Did you drive a 6-speed pickup truck and it's always a fun drive? Oh yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I am not Boston driving is not for me. It's just you have to be so aggressive. If I'm traveling into Boston, I do it like when I know there's not going to be many like many what's it called? Like cars out.
ジャイアントキリングをね起こしているチームではありますからね。
そうなんですよ。そこを勝っているという意味はこの後大きく響いてくるでしょう。はい。
Well, that's what I was saying about Ultra Skins too. They felt kind of random. And like, you know, I think concern will be like, will the quality of the other skins drop, right? Do legendary skins become like whatever now? At the same time, if they're, you know, they haven't been doing legendary loot box drops because they don't want to like, you know, give out too many of those. Maybe we'll get legendary loot box drops on Twitch eventually now because of that, because you have a new skin. Because that's been usually the thing is like, obviously there's like, but yeah, who knows what they'll end up doing. Either way, we'll see. You need 600 points to complete drives. It's close. Sometimes I can feel far away though too, you know?
まあかなり評価として値するかなというふうに考えていますが、いかがでしょうこのウィンクスチームの評価は。
まあそうですね。最近流行っているシグマ水金の連動が非常に高いかなっていう印象も僕はありますね。はい。さあまさにこのシグマが強い環境においてこの存在感をね、
いやおうなしにも放っているウィンクスというチーム。
はい。あとウィンクスのこのサポートロールである UGH は
Wanna
運
beaver?
送会社ハルトでいいんですかね。
運送会社ハルト、
Okay.
まあ、略して UGH なので、
UGH
どちらもね多分合ってるとは思うんですけども、運送会社ハルト、まあ忍者ハムゾーは忍者ハムゾーって言ってるんで、こちらも運送会社ハルトと呼ぶべきでしょう。
似てますね。
はい、
両名。はい。
確かにね、方向性は一緒です。そしてファーストマップ見えてまいりました。
Oasis to start. Now, Ravati versus U-Wings. Both these teams been struggling, but that could mean a closer and a longer match.
バンが
That's what we're hoping for.
イニシャルバンはレバティ
Right?
はキャスディ、
キャスディ、
対するはジェットパックキャットをバンしていきます。
まあ、一旦は猫バスはお預けですね。
That is what we're hoping for here.
まああとね
Got alive? How's it going, Jay?
話が繰り返しになっちゃうん
Is
で
this
すけど、
match? This is match number 2.
の方でねちょっと
So
ね
just starting match number 2.
的ななんていうか
Could end up being a good one.
はいこうなんていうかこう
Could end up being a good
なん
one.
て言ったらいいのかな PR 活動というかはい、ちょっと言葉にするのが難しいんですけども、おそらくあれはね
Here, good there.
はい
I hope.
発信をしていて、
あなるほど
その控えのタンクではね X 作業選手がねおそらく
はいはい。
旗を振って
なるほど
ちょっとね面白活動もやってるんで、気になる方はねぜひチェックしてみてください。
はい。
Matches are first to 3, yes.
それでは両チーム体制完了となりました。見ていきましょう。レバティ対ウィンクスの
Did you live
一戦
45 minutes from Atlanta? Oh, I remember when I was down
お願いします
in the Atlanta area. That traffic was crazy. There was so much traffic during that time. And that wasn't during like anything like super like important. It was just like, you know, just Atlanta traffic. That was intense. I remember that. That was very intense.
ボールメインに戦ってくるとは思いますが、
はい。
まあこの水木の呪縛であったりミラランの岩をどこまで避けきるかっていうところはかなり勝敗を握ると思いますね。
Here we go. So U-Wing's going to be running this Sigma comp, you know, with the Sojourn. Ravati running the Wrecking Ball comp. So a bit of a difference of like, you know, styles of these teams. Obviously, both these teams, you know, record-wise have been struggling a little bit. Obviously, chat, give the lag a second. I should fix after the hype train thing. For some reason, I discovered that's where the lag happens when I'm watching Twitch streams. If I watch it on Edge, no problem, but yeah. Oh, yeah, B-Bro. Oh, I know. Like I said, when I was down there for a bit, there was a lot of traffic in the Atlanta area. It was even with like all the lanes, which I mean, I guess like, didn't they like show that like adding extra lanes doesn't necessarily like change traffic? So kind of like in California, you have all the lanes, but you still have a crap ton of traffic. But yeah, U-Winks is, you know, obviously like this is a big match for U-Winks because, you know, being 2-2 in this region is a lot better than being 1-3, and then you would also lose a tiebreaker to Ravati with like, you know, if the map differential was there or like the same. So you know, it's kind of important for U-Winks to try to pick up this win if they even want to have a chance at like the playoffs and things like that. So we'll see how it plays out, but obviously right now it's going in favor of U-Winks so far. Ravati obviously would love to get this win, get on the board finally. Ravati has hit or miss matches usually when we watch them. Sometimes they perform really well. Sometimes they can get kind of, you know, I guess dominated. But we'll see how it goes. It just depends on a few things. How everything goes and all of that. Ultimate-wise, no ults yet. It's kind of a weird like sequence for these teams. That was a very aggressive play by Develop right there. That was really sending it in right there. That was, you know, listen, there's being aggressive, and that was it. But I think that's going to actually open the door here for Ravati to actually possibly turn this. Great TP to help escape out the, team out. Mizuki's actually in a rough spot. They're going to go down, but it seems like U-Winks feels like they can win this by just keeping the team fight going. Breaking the Sigma shield there with the Pulse Bomb. I see what that was. I think you're going to have to use mines here in a second, even though you don't want to. Like, you pretty much have to. It's just not a guaranteed team fight win right now. This has been actually a really good job by U-Winks. I think this might actually just end up being a team fight win for them. So, very impressive hold. Obviously, Wrecking Ball Tracer is capable of winning these, since you don't have to get healed as much during this. It's just like you finish your kills. You said U-Winks was pretty close to winning the map versus Farrell yesterday, so that kind of makes sense then, that, you know, that opportunity is there for them to... So yeah, if that's the case and I missed it yesterday, then that would be really good for them, in my opinion. That would be really good for them. So. Wow. That was actually extremely impressive. There was like... probably 4 times where I thought the team fight was going to be over. Right? There was probably like 4 team fights where I thought it was going to be over, and it was not. That was really well played. That was really, really well played.
ユミラな不在状況ではあったんですが、その超人勢を制しきるには十分なダメージばらまいていきました。
3000、
7キル、圧倒的なパフォーマンスを示していったのはデベロップ。さあこれを受けてレバティ、まずはどうしても欲しい1マップ、ここは切り返していきたいところ。
Here we go. Ravati looking for any opportunity here. Although the Wrecking Ball comp on this map, again, like, so I think the problem Ravati might run into here. Gotta be a Georgie down here. At the door waiting. The Wrecking Ball comp on University, it feels like a really tough comp, in my opinion, to be able to run in this situation. So we'll see how this plays out. But so far, double trades happening, but when you lose your tank here, it's going to allow for the Sigma and everybody else to kind of be able to do what they want. I think that's kind of the problem we're seeing right now is like Ravati's trying to really force this Wrecking Ball comp, and it makes it a little bit more difficult. Did you miss my react to the trailer? No, I wasn't live yesterday, so I didn't even have a chance to react to it on stream. So that's why there wasn't any like video on that. I'll give it a look at some point today before the new season. So we'll just see. Yep.
そこで集まる圧倒的な火力のフォーカス。これを受けてのレバティ。さあ、ある程度まだ実際されポジションをしながら、ポイント内ではデベロップ、そして
Huge pick here by Tracer on the side of Ravati. I mean, Ravati's been getting a pick or two, but they just don't ever follow up anymore. So this is like an important team fight. I mean, the Kiriko's getting low. Being able to go in there and just finish up the kill on the Kiriko does not happen because of that really good shot by Develop. But I think we're finally going to see Ravati kind of find this value. Obviously, a couple of teams now have recently started to play more Wrecking Ball, like, again. Kind of the CR route. Like, CR is an interesting team because they can run Wrecking Ball extremely well, and they don't do it normally unless they, like, find that it's really worth it. So, like, right now they're running Sigma a lot. But, yeah. This has allowed Ravati to kind of get a chance here against U-Wing. So, obviously, you know, you said yesterday almost took a map against Varel, I guess, which is actually really impressive. But we'll see. Huge pick again by Wrecking Ball, so that's going to be awesome here for the side of Ravati. 2 picks right there, so huge individual play. Actually, it was an individual play. There was a tracer in the back line, too, which means they're actually kind of like firing in all cylinders at that point. So Ravati's going to be very capable of here of kind of keeping this team fight going for a while. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of ultimates coming up from the side of U-Wing, so it is going to require a bit of survivability. But the same goes for Ravati. They have a bunch of ultimates. I just like the ultimates that U-Wing has a little bit better. I like, you know, I like the Mizuki ultimate coming up. I like the, you know, the sim wall. So it's going to be on Ravati to be able to kind of disengage this or, you know, ingress, you know, and get the kills right away. But if they don't get the kills right away, like right there, this is going to be really tough. So obviously they pop the mines, do all this stuff, but it's going to be, I don't think this is a team fight that Ravati is going to be able to win unless there's like a really good pulse bomb here. Regardless, they've done a really good job of delaying the point as much as they possibly can. Obviously, they're going to have to give that up right before 69%, which isn't nice. Sigma ultimate on the side of U-Wings. I love this aggressive play here by Develop. This is just to get the kill onto the Tracer and the Wu Yang. So excellent play there from both of them to get those kills. We have a Yup Rock going in there. Actually ends up missing. And now U-Wings has full control again. But that was actually a really impressive, like, job there. And as I say that, we have a double boop from the Wrecking Ball. You don't see that too often. So that's going to even up the odds here now. And actually, momentarily, Ravati will have an advantage because even though they got picked off first, they'll spawn up first. So that means it's going to end up being like a really, really good like recovery here. So we'll see how this plays. So it's a good show on that one from Massachusetts. Good pile drive. This Wrecking Ball gameplay has actually been extremely impressive. Clearly good mechanically on Wrecking Ball. It's about just timing it with your team. Ravati's actually able to find a couple of like early damage coming in on these teams. Not able to find a kill just yet, but really, really good job here. So, I see what he did not. Really good job. To the schedule command, the answer is yes. My schedule is basically, on normal days, you might catch me live at like say it's like a normal day, no matches, etc. Like probably 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Eastern, all the way till 4:30 to 5 p.m. Eastern. On days like today, it is just what it is. Whatever the schedule is, that's just what's going to be. So that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, the wrecking ball's been popping off, but U-Wings is able to take that. So for Revati to kind of extend the series out, which obviously for people who like get their drops, you want to see that series extended out, but Yumi over here is not allowing that to happen, getting a really early kill. I do think that the pulse bomb, I mean, there is, so Revati has the ultimates to be able to win this. Do they have the teamwork to not feed prior to the team fight? And that's my concern. And as you've seen so far, that's been their problem. They didn't properly reset this and spent so much time just kind of waiting on that high ground that they've kind of like almost took themselves out of these team fights rather than on the side of U-Wings making huge plays. At the same time, as I'm saying that, they still get some kills. I mean, look at the Mizuki right there. Look at Yumi's getting really low. If they're able to get the kill into the Sigma, this would be huge. That Sigma's getting one shot. The Kiriko's up next. The Kiriko had a TP in. And it does look like after all is said and done, they're going to be able to actually take this point. So, you know, I not necessarily take the point yet. They have to actually finish these kills on the Tracer. They do know that's there. But yeah, look at that. Revati ends up clutching it out. And it's kind of funny. And also, thank you, Storm. Hope you had a great stream. Kind of funny because I kind of, like, you know, was talking about how the Wrecking Ball on University is not my favorite pick. And then the Wrecking Ball on University, of course, wins. Then they lose on the map where Wrecking Ball is going to be good. So you get the Garden now. Again, same issues that you're going to run into University, but with a little bit more room to work with. So they can find value with this Wrecking Ball gameplay. This could actually end up going extremely well. So I'm kind of excited to see what they have planned for this match. But very good job here on their side. Very, very good job. Is Levitation better than the... I like the Levitation perk. I just like to move around there. But, like, if you can't... Remember one of those yawny days where I'm not even tired, you're just yawning? Slothy, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. It's no worries. I think, like, it's okay if you have to take the punch perk if you can't get, like, the controls to work as well with the float one. I know you're not the first person to say that on controller. It feels kind of, like, tough. So, like, it's not the worst perk to have, the punch one. It's just, I like having more movement around the map, and I feel like the float perk, if capable, is just a better perk for, like, I look at, like, use case, and, like, I'm more likely going to use the float to maneuver around the map than I am going to use the punch to, like, save myself a few times. Right? Good job here again by Revati to get into the backline there and get the kill. But there's a trade happening here that's not going to be a good trade for the side of Revati at all. They do get the point, though, and they get a kill on the Mizuki. So there's actually a double trade right now happening here. And actually, the 3 heroes you have are kind of the 3 you would want here. You have 3 heroes with good survivability. Yeah, I was going to say, that was actually a really good job here by Revati. You know, really showing off the Wrecking Ball gameplay here and that dive-centric comp. So very, very good. These teams, good morning to you, too.
トレードは持っていったんですけども、そこから3歳の状況でね、やはりタンクが生きていたのでね、レバティ側がうまくフォーカスを合わせてきましたね。そしてこのスピード感についていく。
We do have a hazard swap coming in right now from the side of U-Wings. It's going to be a Wrecking Ball. Oh, Hesty gets a kill there onto the Kiriko, so we do have a Kiriko trade. The Wuyan goes down, and the point flip. So a little bit of an interesting point flip here, too. If Wrecking Ball can escape out right now, they're going to be able to take the point right back. So even though the point flipped right there, it's just going to be a quick, not a quick retake yet. If they get the kill on the Tracer, maybe. Love that decision there not to chase the kill on the Tracer. Like, sometimes, like, is it worth getting the kill there? Yes, but I love the decision to kind of be like, okay, if I go there, I might fall over, and that would actually be a worse decision. Remember, survivability is very key in Overwatch, and a lot of players will chase that kill, including myself sometimes, and it's better to do that. Wrecking Ball Mines will probably come out onto the field here very shortly. This is just to buy a little bit of time on the point, make it a little bit more difficult for them to navigate around it. So, as I say that, though, even with all the mines on the point, U-Wings does manage to get 2 kills on the high ground. So the backline's been struggling on both sides to stay alive. Obviously, this time around, U-Wings is doing a really good job, and that's why they're going Kiriko Lucio. But very well played by these teams thus far. It's been a really good series so far. Hopefully, this continues throughout all the matches, and you get a full 5-map series. For the sake of the OWCS drops, you get longer games, longer matches. It can go well, so that'd be kind of nice to see here. As these teams continue to, improve. So we'll see. Yeah. Good job here by Revati, and Revati again is able to get these kills. Really good cleanup here with the Wuyang ultimate and all that. So really, really good job by these teams. I do love how U-Wings, though. U-Wings doesn't give up on these team fights. Like, U-Wings might be able to actually win this when I don't even think they should have won this. Like, it was looking really good for Ravati, and then they lost a couple, and then Uwinks just clutched it. Like, this is probably why, you know, Uwinks is the favorite in this series, because Ravati has had 2 team fights now that I can think of where they should have just cleaned up and won and didn't win it at all. So that's a bit of a problem. Obviously, there's been a bit of back and forth, and like right there, they do lose their teammate. Good job here by Sojourn being able to disengage from the team fight, but that will not be enough to kind of get back in. They're going to have to wait for a reset right now for the rest of the team to be able to get there. Wrecking Ball needs to survive this. If Wrecking Ball goes down now, that will be it for Wrecking Ball. It may not be in the team fight. Good job with the sustainability here for Ravati, but as I say that, they lose their Wu Yang again early. They get the backline. This is my problem. Whatever, like, hero the Sojourn's been next to, that hero's been getting dominated. So, a really good kind of cleanup here towards the end by Uwinks, but I really felt like Ravati should have had this map, or at least had a chance to get this down to the last team fight, like 99% to 99%. But instead, just due to like some really good gameplay across the board, it looks like Ravati's going to end up. They're trying their hardest to stay on the point. I mean, it's. I don't think it's going to be possible they win this. There's no ultimates that would really change that, so you have to get kind of an individual pick right away. But like when you get into this situation, like, you know, usually a pulse bomb here, or like a, you know, maybe a boop off the map would do that. But with all the heroes they had going down there, just not capable of doing that. So unfortunately for the side of Ravati, they do lose that map, but they did play, at least in my opinion, very well. So maybe this series ends up being a bit better with the map selection, hero bans, things like that. So we will see. But I'll be right back 1 second, chat. I'm going to grab a water from upstairs, and I will see y'all in a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll continue on watching these matches and just talking about random stuff. BRB.
かなりデベロッパー暴れてましたね。いやー、モトリがデベロップ、ここでも圧倒的なパフォーマンスを示していきました。はい、そうなんです。彼実はね、元支配ドラゴンズでリップと同じチームメイトだったので、はい、まあリップといえばね、S キーを押さずと有名なのでね、彼の意思を受け継いでるでしょうね、間違いなく。間違いないですね。かなりね、キャリアが長い選手でありますが、まあ現状でもね、まだ23歳とかなり若い選手でもあります。デベロップ要するウィンクスがまずは1マップ先制パンチを打ち込んでいきました。いや、もし序盤はね、それこそボールを、見事に抑えきって、まあ 100-0 勝ちだったんですけど、そこからパークが上がってきてね、ちょっと水木の、自爆だったりだとか、あとはシグマの岩が当てづらい状況になってボールが暴れて、ただ最後はね、それを受けてウィンクスがまたルシキリハザードガラッと変えてみたいなところで、各ラウンドごとにね、お互いの駆け引きが見えましたね。その引き出しの多さという部分でも両チーム見応えがありましたが、辛くも勝ち切っていったのはウィンクス。こちらがファーストマップのスタッツ。いや、デベーロップだな、これは。これはね、ちょっとね、暴れてましたよ。これは間違いなくチームを牽引しています。いや、ただルシキンになる前、ユニバーシティもそうなんですけども、サイドの部分でかなりね、もう前目の立ち回りを見せたデベロップによくね、エースがついていきましたよね。さあ、エースもね、まあ、今季からサポートに転向したプレイヤーというところでね、まあ、その進化はどうかというところでしたが、まあ、現状ではね、もう素晴らしいサポートさばきを示しています。もともとはね、まあ、前のステージではベンデッタとかを使っていたプレイヤーではあったんですが、ダメージロールを担当したプレイヤーではあるんですけども、どうも綺麗にね、ロールスワップできるものかと感心するばかりではございます。確かね、予選の段階では逆にデベロップがキリコやってたりしてたんですよね。そうなんですね。サポートやってたりして、なんかいろいろね、もうこの2人はフレックスとして登録されてるので、はい、まあマップ試合によってはサポートロールに行ったり、あと DPS に行ったりだとかなってたんですけど、今はこの形で落ち着いてるみたいですね。現状はね、ヒットスキャンが非常に強いみたいなので、まあそこの部分でデベロップ DPS 採用というところで、もしかしたらね、またベンデッタが強い環境が返ってきたら、またね、ぐるっと変わってくるみたいなこともあるかもしれません。まあそうかもしれないですね。非常に面白いチームです。まあ、日本リージョンね、結構ロールスアップ文化が根強い地域でもあるので、確かに古くはね、首位とかね、ワイドットとか、はいはい、ネイビスとかがね、ネイビスとかもね、ロールをね、こうコロコロ変えてみたいなこともありましたけど、まあ、今後もね、そういった面白い展開が待っているかもしれません。はい。さあ、そんなわけで続きましてはレバティのカウンターマップになりますよ。 まあレバティ予選ではかなりネコバスの連動が高くて、
はい。
まあそこで結構他のチームとは差をつ
We're
け
back, chat. Thanks for waiting.
勝ち方になっていたの
Played
で、
comp yesterday and ended up leaving with a losing streak of 5. I've been there before. I've lost a bunch of games.
強いマップピックして
It happens. You'll bounce back, hopefully. You got this.
まあダメージ
All right, you got this.
バスティオンが守れますので。
うん。
How you again, everybody?
自体は安全に
Today's gonna be a fun day. New season, new hero, new drops. I'm ready.
部分もあるかもしれません。
まああとは結構この両チームってお互い強い構成が分かっていて、
はい。
まあ本当にレバティは先ほど言ったようにネコバス構成を中心に、
I am
で
ready.
リンクスはシグマの水切りをかなり多用しているチームなので、
はい。
ここからはかなりこの盤の戦略っていうところがお互いにとってはキーになってきそうですね。
間違いないですね。他のチームに増してね、このチームはもう色がはっきり分かっている。
うん。
得意不得意がね、明確に分かれているチームでもありますので、
はい。
その駆け引きの部分で明確なその差がついてくるということを考えると、最初のマップをね取り切った意味というのは、後半になればなるほど影響力増していくでしょう。
そうですね。効いてきそうですね。
うん。最終的にはね、もつれにもつれればするほどウィンクス側にね、こう利があるという、そういった状況が現在生まれています。
はい。
Did you drop so far with drives? Then you swap to 66? Yeah, drives can always cause that. What do I think of the battle pass skins coming? I didn't see the battle pass skins yet. Like I said, I kind of skimmed through the trailer, so maybe I can watch the trailer in between the downtime. Just remind me during the downtime to watch the trailer. I kind of forgot last time, so it's kind of my bad.
かなりやっぱり押したいので、強く押し出していきたいので、となると結構バンしたいヒーローがいっぱいいるんですよね。
そうだ
水木だった
ね。
り、安いだったり、はい。まあシグマもそうですね。水木シグマのラインはかなり強力なので、CC チェインとして。どこをバンするかっていうところは、かなり難しそうです。
ネコバスを確実に使うためにはね、ダメージをバンしていく必要があるんですが、そうすると
The Genji scan, I'm in for a treat.
そういった構成が待ち構えている
I'll have
か
to
も
say.
しれないと考えると、少し考えが難しい。
Do they feel kind of thrown together? Okay, we'll have to see.
ところではありますね。
I'll be able to pause during it, but we'll get through this match, and then in between, maybe the next series, I'll give it a look since like I said, I just wasn't on yesterday.
どうしました？
Although I gotta say, like,
大丈夫ですか？
I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I don't know why they're waiting until Monday to do their season hype. It feels weird. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, doesn't it feel kind of off? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I feel like you got it at least through the trailer the week before. I don't know. Maybe there's a marketing thing that they know better than I do.
選択時間とかね、結構時間かかりがちなので、こう順番に情報が降りてくるという、そういった構図があるんですけど。
I know, like, obviously they don't want to do it a month prior.
茶番も展開していく中ではございますけども、今回は茶番を展開してい
You said you blame the leakers for the late thing they're doing now. Yeah, but all the leakers were because of like articles, right?
こちらです。
Not even coming from the streamers or anything. It's just coming from like just like a random website posts everything 3 hours earlier because of time zones. They're like, oh, I didn't know. So, yep.
ドラドが選択されてきました。これは相手の得意マップであるサーキットロイヤルを潰すという部分もありますかね。
ですかね。
はい。ウィンクスはね。
Got a Diva and a Bastion on this Dorado, so the Diva ban that is. Not like that's what's being played, but that's what the bans are. So we'll see how that plays out. Hoping these teams end up, having a good, solid match. We'll see if that ends up being the case, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Is that another Hello Kitty collab? I don't know. Is there? Was there like a Hello Kitty one of that? I didn't even see. I literally. Only thing I saw was that one collab they're doing with the. What was it called? It's like Sobi or something.
であれば、ウィンクスとしてはネコバスティオンの猛果てゆくバスティオンをバンしていきます。ただこれでもネコバスティオン両方のバンは終わりました。
All right. Here we go.
まずはアタッカーサイドウィンクス。
You don't know it at all? I'll have to take a look, yeah. All right, so obviously Dorado ends up being a good map here for what Ravati wants to run. U-Winx is obviously going to be running kind of this like, hazard dive centric comp also, which worked last time. Although they are running the Mizuki, they're running like the meta with that you would normally run a Sigma with. So I wonder if their like overall goal is to eventually swap into that if need be, rather than anything else. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. But Ravati is going to have some opportunity here to, even this series out. Dorado, Widow going for an early pick. Probably won't stay on Widow the whole time. I could be wrong. But usually what you do is you go for an early pick at the beginning here. If you get that pick, you just kind of run with it. If you don't get the pick, you just back away to spawn. You didn't lose much downtime since your team needs to establish positioning anyway, and that's exactly what happens. So nothing really coming out of that. For Ravati, a lot of what you want to do is actually control this high ground directly above, which is what you're seeing from Wrecking Ball, and like make sure the cart doesn't get under the choke. Or push through the choke. You can let it go under the choke, but that's why Wrecking Ball drops here, is the longer you buy time here, the more likely your teammates can find that pick because of the dominant high grounds, or your teammate can peek and get two-shot by the Cassidy, and then you have to run away. Either or is an option. They went with that option. Not my suggested one, but it is what it is. So Ravati's able to kind of keep things going here, or at least stay alive with most of their team. But as I say, that Uwinks ends up getting the kills. There is a kill onto the Kiriko, but I think it's a little bit too late. I think, unfortunately, they're getting staggered too hard. And with their team not being a super mobile comp outside of the Echo, okay, now they went to Kiriko. I mean, outside of the Echo and the Wrecking Ball, which basically you need your whole team together, and if you lose like that. So that was a really tough start for Ravati here on this map, because I felt like that pick alone kind of like set them back, and then rather than properly disengage out, they kind of tried to like kill them on their disengage out, which then got them killed, and then they just got rolled. So they need to settle right now. I think that's their problem right now. They need to settle for a second and then get things going. That seems to be where most of the issue ends up being, at least at this point. So we'll see.
いや、裏にハザードが一度ってると、これがかなり厄介。
アルテン、相手のジャギーボールを壊しながら、レッキングボールの復帰を待っています。いい疎外。改めての進行、疎外が弓の欄に入って一旦これはラインを下げます。
Okay, here we go. Who is favored to win between these two is definitely Uwinks. Not even just because of the record, like somebody in chat had mentioned. That Uwinks actually almost won a map against Barrel yesterday, so like when I hear that, I go, yeah, Uwinks is probably the favorite here. Ravati had a great first map though, so like I don't think it's like as clear-cut of a victory path for Uwinks here. Like if Ravati kind of steps up their game a little bit in some of these team fights, there's a chance they can sneak a map in. Maybe that momentum gives them that. So, yep. Some kills there. There you go. Student going in. All right. It looks like Ravati is starting to slow things down a bit here. They need one more pick, though. This has been the problem, is they get like a really important pick and they don't get the second one. There we go. So this is an important aspect of this one. Ravati does a really good job of slowing things down here. Then why am I not a pro? I don't think I'm good enough at that point to be one. Even if I was at this point in my career, I wouldn't want to be one anyway. Just because I love streaming and doing what I do. I'm still a good ranked player. Like, I don't think like you're gonna hate having me on your team, and I can't speak for everybody. I'm still a champion, player at this point in my gaming career. But the pro players are really good. So, yeah, we're gonna see a Sojourn Ultimate coming in here, a Pulse Bomb. Obviously, this Sojourn Ultimate has to be like at least get a kill, at the very, very worst survive the team fight, which they are doing. Undominable, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 1 BG. Thank you. As I say that though, they lose their Wrecking Ball on the card, who is kind of be the hero that is gonna really delay this card from being pushed. So, the one hero that can't go down there goes down. Tracer has like one tap on the point, and the Wrecking Ball will take over here very shortly. So they're gonna mine the point. I think it's worth it unless Diana goes down right now. Diana is actually doing a really good job of like holding off like the backline pressure there. So, but it doesn't matter. The card does get captured. So 343 going, or 330 going to the last one. Excuse me. So yes, my Widow is really good. I will say that. We all kind of know that though, Now my Widow's that dominant. Ravati does have mines coming up. Kitsune is going to be coming in for you, Winks. So it's going to be tough here for Rivati to retake this, to be honest with you. I'm looking at like the alt pool here. If U-Wings plays this perfectly, which so far they've been playing extremely well, what you're going to do is you're going to end up using a Kitsune to be aggressive. You have Mizuki ultimate if they decide to have any pushback moment. I always say pushback moments are like when they try to, you know, obviously contest you and go for the kills. So I just think it's really tough here. They're going to have to nano their Wrecking Ball or their Tracer. They're staggering really hard now. This is another problem I've seen from Rivati. They don't know how to reset properly. Basically, if a team fight is lost, it's not worth just doing what you're doing. Like, they're going for like an extra kill, but like all it's doing is getting your teammates killed. There needs to be like a really good value in between. Adopting my Hanzo Crosshair. My Hanzo Crosshair is really impressive. So there's the Mizuki ultimate. The High Noon goes in. There is a kill happening on the side of Rivati. So they have found multiple kills by Nano and the Kiriko, who, as we know, Kiriko is one of the better DPS in the game. And the Hazard alone on point, though, a Tracer 1v1 for the point. The Wrecking Ball makes it, though. And I think that will actually, after all is said and done, Rivati barely holds on. Holy crap. Barely holds on. All because of a Nano Kiriko. I wouldn't have called the Nano Kiriko. And wow, that was crazy. And they get a pause. They pause and they're just typing, hey, did you mean the Nano the Kiriko? We want to make sure everything's okay. So we do get a bit of a pause right now waiting for this to go. But yeah, damn. They wanted to make sure that was what they meant to do. So hey, pauses mean longer drops for people. You know, people like their drops. So longer pauses, longer drops. Nevermore. Thanks to the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thanks to the 6 months.
ちょっと今ね、はい、状況を確認して、おそらく選手のね、環境にも影響を及ぼしているものと思われますので、皆様くれぐれも、自分のね、身の安全を第一に行動していただきますようよろしくお願いいたします。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。さあ、一度インターバルに入るみたいですね。ですかね。はい。おそらくもう完全にその安全が確証の得るまで、インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。
What you heard? Wait, what do we hear?
失礼いたします。はい、失礼いたします。
Oh, did you? Oh, I hope everything's safe there, Gammy. That's never. Oh, is that why there was a pause right there? Because of that? That's crazy. Oh, because of ads? Oh, damn. Was there a sound right there that you could hear in the game chat that was that? I didn't even hear that. That must be why there's a pause. Yeah, hope everything's good with that. Those are always scary, you know. Would I want to be a coach as a pro team? No. And the reason being is because, like, let's say I was good at it. I would want to put 100%. Oh, the caster had the alarm on their phone? Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. So if you don't get the context here, Gammy's saying that there was like a 5.5 earthquake. So they ended up pausing because of that. That's what the alert was that you could hear there. I had my headset off, so I didn't hear the alert. So that's crazy. Well, everything's good. You know, those are always scary. But yeah, no, about being a no. Alert, yeah, we have some alert stuff like that too. But yeah, I would want to go like 100%. Like, and I don't think with how much I stream, I don't think I'd be able to give 100% to a team, and like that wouldn't be fair to, you know, the team if I ever, you know, say I like, you know, end up being a great coach or something like that. I wouldn't be fair. Like I would want to give 100%, and that would be the problem. So, yep. Oh man. All right, they are back now though.
地震による中断という部分ではあったんですが、選手の身の安全も確認できたというところで、まもなく再開となる見込みです。はい。はい。ちょっとね、余震等もある。
You said your room is half underground and you felt it, so people
身の安全を第一に
who are
安全に配信の方を楽しんでいただければ。
Oh, people who live in high must have felt it, but hey, everybody's good. They're back in. Wait, does that mean that like technically some of these players were like battling like that team fight? There was an earthquake happening during it.
防衛に成功したタイミング、残り時間2分を切っていく中での進行です。
Is that what that means?
ポジションを確保しながらエリアを
Like as they were battling in a team fight, there was an earthquake.
ここに対して一気に
That's crazy.
からの一気のアプローチ、分断状態からここでイミラランが盤面を切り口
Ah, that makes sense, Gammy. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I know about the wiggle effect on buildings with that one. I do know about that, like designed that way to kind of like flow back and forth. Like it's actually like by design. I do know about that. Yeah.
ボールを溶かしきってのフィニッシュ。
There you go.
ウィンクス大好き
Well, that was a interesting round to have. You don't see that every day.
まあ第一第二と
So-
もミララのこのハザードのサイド
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. I imagine a 5.5 one's probably noticeable. Yeah, I've had like we've had a couple in Massachusetts over the years, but like
ですね。
it's a little bit different because like it hasn't been like a super like large one. About a 3.0 in Tokyo, 5.5 at the epicenter. That's crazy. We've had a couple in Massachusetts over the years, but I think I've only felt them I think twice in my life, and both times it kind of felt like you were getting dizzy or you were like hammered. Does that make sense?
ゴールをしていく。
And then you go, and then like a few minutes later, you'll hear that one happen, and you're like, wait, what?
いやしかもドラードってこう
So-
マップ的に第2が一番ね攻めづらいマップにはなってるんですけども、まあ、第2ね、ウェーブかなり人数トレード激しかったんですが
Did you? Yeah. You get like kind of that motion sickness one. Yes. Exactly. I
最後5対5の、集団戦を1回勝っただけで第2突破できたのがかなり大きかったですね、前半戦においては。
第一第二ともにね、
All right, here we go.
意識が本当に強くて、まあ、集団戦1回で、まあ、ゴールまで持っていくという
Oh yeah, I imagine an active. Yes.
そういった素晴らしいアプローチ、カート意識という部分ができていました。
I don't want to have to minimize here, but I don't think they're
受けてのレバティ
quite
アタッカーサイド、ここ
trying
は
to
どう攻めてい
understand the
くか
rules there.
構成は
All right,
切り
here we go.
振り切ってですか
Ravati has Wrecking Ball comp again. I mean,
ユニークな構成
I feel like this is another series of they're doing okay, they're doing good enough to make it competitive, but they're just not able to win important matches. And I obviously, for the sake of just good Overwatch, you want to see Ravati pick some of these up.
これでまず
So
は
we'll
上
see.
から
Yep.
レベル6凄まじい圧でもない火力をばらまいていきます。レバティとしては外側からぐるっと回り込んで高台アプローチする、ここも人数をかけてウィンクス対応していきます。
Yeah, and just to make it clear, the reason why we have that rule chat is like if anybody ever says anything bad in like another language and we don't know it, obviously you don't want that just sitting there because obviously if people see it, so that's why that rule has to exist there.
そこに後ろを蓋をするような形でミラランがね挟み込めていたので、ここはちょっとレバティのボールとねトレーサーの索敵部隊もちょっといなす手は
But yeah, for Revita to get into this, it's going to be about just one team fight at a time. I think like when you're always in these type of situations, you're like, you just want to get all that time bank back. You just got to get the point captured. That's it, right? Now, is this a good start to that? No. I also do think that running the like it's one of those like Uwinks is running Cassidy, Mizuki, Hazard, and Ravati is like guaranteed on the Wrecking Ball. And like if you're gonna play in the Wrecking Ball, you're gonna have to have a lot of consistently good team fights for yourself. Otherwise, you're just gonna kind of be CC'd out of the game, like most of the time, and that's kind of a major problem for that one. So yeah. Trace with a huge pick right there. Multiple things. Uwinks is just bringing the team fight. And, like, this is also kind of understanding the script here. Like, Ravati is playing a very kind of, like, same comp. Kirito with a huge double pick, though. That's going to allow Ravati to definitely be able to push through a little bit. They cannot lose anybody else. Right now, it's very important not to lose anybody immediately, because if they lose somebody immediately, it's going to be really rough. So it has to be pretty careful here. So we'll see. These teams do have to be careful. Itchy?
上にグッと持ち上がってマインのタイミングを伺っています。少し前がかりになればこのマインの分断が待っている。そういった状況の中で
Okay.
防衛側ウィンクスはどう仕掛けるか。鈴を使った。
Time for a Kitsune.
鈴を見てからのヘビーレイン。
I'm not sure what I was just watching, but it looked like a Wrecking Ball was just shooting a wall. I don't know if I saw that correctly. We do have a nice trade here on the Cassidy and the side of Ravati. We're going to see a bunch of ultimates. So this is Ravati's moment of like, we need to win here, and we need to win here now. they're popping everything. Like literally every single ultimate they have, they are doing. Obviously, Uwinks has kind of done the same throughout the tournament so far, or the match. So a really, really good job here. Was Wrecking Ball stuck? I don't know. I think he probably got stunned and was just annoyed or something. You know, when you get like CC'd and you can't really do anything and you're just kind of stuck. I think that's what it was. Really good job here by Uwinks to get back into the team fight. This high noon is pretty good if the Wrecking Ball can find a kill like during the disengage. You don't need to get the high noon kill. You just need to create space for your team. But the problem is when you don't get anybody right away and there's no synergy happening with like, they didn't like take advantage of the positioning. They kind of just played it super slow. The Wrecking Ball was kind of engaged in the back line while the Cassidy was trying to high noon him off the point. So that's just a really difficult scenario for them to be in. And unfortunately, for the side of Ravati, this again is looking pretty rough. I mean, they had good moments, but their attack is not looking ideal. They're starting to lose a lot of people at once. And it does look like they might end up falling over at some point here soon. So we'll have to see. It's not looking good, though. They do end up getting a kill on the hazard, but can anybody tap? Wrecking Ball is on the point, but immediately stunned out. This Wrecking Ball's having no fun right now, by the way. I don't know if you all noticed that. So a bit of a roughie there, but yeah, Ravati down 0-2. Going to have to make a huge change here going into the next match and see what happens next. Yeah, obviously. Basically, Uwinks is saying we challenge you to do something different. That's basically what they're saying. We challenge you to play something different. Otherwise, we're going to go hard counter on Wrecking Ball, and you're not going to be able to get much done unless you make a really sick individual play elsewhere. So that's basically what we're seeing. I'll be right back 1 quick second chat while they do the map change here. Good morning, Lemon. And we'll continue watching these matches. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB chat.
バックラインもね、それこそボール対策バッチリですけど、トレーサー、そしてハザード、このフロントラインもね、かなりバックラインに圧を与えた相手の、もうこの攻守が前衛と後衛かなり噛み合ってますよね。がっちり噛み合っている。破壊力があれば防衛力もあるという、非常に安定感のあるチームに仕上がっています、ウィンクス。そうですね。そう、これでレバティ後がなくなりました。ここから勝ち切るためには逆3縦が必要になってきます。さあ、続いてはね、レバティの最後のカウンターマップになりますが、その前に、第3マップ目を迎えますので、ハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいります。それでは、どうぞ。どうぞ。
Kindred, thanks to the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We are back to another 5-minute timer. Every time it's 2-0 or after like the second map, they usually do a timer or like a break. So, hi everybody. We're back. Some good matches. Hopefully end up being played here today. Last match could be good. Enter Force First Please on Hero Band is something I'm definitely looking forward to. I think it could be a good series. So. Hi, Georgie. Or Ani. Well, Ani's here, but Georgie's playing with him. Detra, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Roulette gave you what you needed in the moment. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Making my way downtown. Hey, everybody. Waiting on the games to start back up. Waiting on the games to start back up. I'm looking forward to the new season today, though. I'm pumped. Shion's going to be really fun to play, it seems. I'm looking forward to playing her. I think it's going to be... I hope that she's good because it'll be fun to be able to play her. You know what I mean? I hope that she's good. We'll see, though, of course. No, I'm going to watch it during the in-between matches for the trailer. Like, because that'll be a longer downtime. So, yep. You're gonna go back to Rage in your ranked for your drives. Good luck, Gammy. I hope the best for your games. You got this. You got this. Drink some of my water here. Minute 48 left here on the timer. Getting closer to these matches. Misty, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Good morning to AM. Going on here right now. I guess it's just, yeah, this is the morning. Only 7 a.m. That's it. You climbed during drives? That's, I usually hear the opposite. That's a rare one. Let's go. 9 p.m. there. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. here, so we chilling. We got about, what, 7 more hours till the new season, so that'll be fun. I'll record some videos during downtime because replay code's reset, so I have to do that today. Excuse me. I think I have 3 things to record today, so that will be that. That will be that. Am I sure it's not a timer for another timer? Well, they're not going to immediately start the match. I will say that. Yeah. Almost time. Almost time. You'll be watching until you fall asleep and lurking? No worries at all. No worries at all. Does your rank carry over to the new season? Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
Should, yeah. You just keep playing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. That scoreboard doesn't look too good there. A lot of just, yeah. I mean, that's just a huge difference of gameplay there. Yep.
からしかも1回ペース握られるともう番が使えないので、からの逆3立てなんかもまだまだ全然可能性は秘めてますね。
レバティはね、オープン予選、ネコバスの連ドでね、他を圧倒して勝ち上がってきたチームではありますので、そこの部分で自分たちの強みを打ち出していける第3マップ目以降というのはまだまだ分かりません。しかしながら逆3立ては必要というところで、間違いなく苦しい状況はレバティ。それではマップセットを見ていきましょう。第3マップはこちらです。
All right, Numbani. Numbani's had some interesting maps recently. Okay, he's had 5 hours and 50 minutes for the Overwatch. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a live stream today too. That'll be fun to watch today. I'm looking forward to that one. I feel like on this map we've seen a lot of everybody does well on first and second. They get the third and they get stuck. Like that's it. Like that's the gameplay, and like that's all that happens. Can we get throw some love for Mo with another 5 gifted? Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they do it on a dev stream. It's something new they're doing. They did it last time too. They do like a live, like they show some stuff with the new season, kind of get people hyped up before the season starts, and they go into like the matches after. So thank you so much, though, Mo. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So. Thanks, Mo. Thanks, everybody. So, yeah, we have a lot of time to get some stuff done. We'll play a few games before the new match starts, and then we'll be good to go. So, before the new, the live stream and then the season, and then we'll play Xion. Should be a fun day. Ravati looking to get a map win. Obviously, this is an interesting map selection for them. U-Wings play more of the Diva Comp. We are seeing a bit of Jetpack Hat Bastion on the side of Ravati, so maybe that will be, maybe that's their comp. Maybe they've been waiting for their moment of Jetpack Hat Bastion. Also, like they're running Mauga now, and they usually run Wrecking Ball, so yeah. We'll see. All right. Yes, that's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, Cross. You're good. It's always impressive even being able to, you know, even say a few things. I as someone who only knows one language, I'm always impressed by anybody who can, even if you know a little bit, that's okay. U-Winks, you know, it starts off with a really good pick, but we get a couple of trades, but again, just like, this has been like kind of the tale of this match. Ravati does a good enough job to make it seem like they have a chance to win, and then they end up like splitting this a little bit, so maybe there's like it's not like a guarantee win here for U-Wings. Those trades were good enough, but they can't lose like these players. Like this is the important part, right? You cannot lose players on this one. I will be doing custom matches for Xion later today, yes. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, Ultimate's gonna be coming in here from the side of Ravati, so it's like it's kind of an even team fight. I don't know how to call this one yet. Mauga Ultimate kind of like has to happen, but there's a Diva ult that can deal with that. Now the Mauga Ultimate's gonna be kind of questionable because if you Mauga ult now, you're not gonna have the help. You're gonna have to drop your ultimate right away when the Diva ults. So it's like, you see what I mean? That's what I expected. So it's worth getting the ultimate out, but I feel like it's also would have been better to try to go for like a team fight with that one. I knew that interaction was gonna happen. Now when they retake, they're just gonna pop a sim wall or a Juno ultimate. There's the sim wall, and then you're just gonna kind of like, you're gonna have to basically survive this and then survive a Juno ultimate and then survive all of like the, you know, the retake. It's just not going to happen. I will say it was a solid defense for Ravati. I mean, getting, you know, 2.5 minutes off the clock almost, you know, on some questionable team fights that were back and forth is still solid. Don't get me wrong. But I would have liked to see a little bit more of a, you know what I mean?
新目構成も非常に連度高いですね。
素晴らしいですね。
このキャスディだったり、あとはアナをね、
So we'll see.
体に乗っけたりして、かなりね、まあスンヒョンのマウが抑えてる印象ですね。今のところ。
加えてネコバス部隊に関しましてはデベロップがね、とんでもないシャットアウトぶりを示しています。
Okay. We have a Nano coming in on the side of U-Wings here. There's a Reaper ultimate for Ravati, so I wonder if Reaper ultimate will end up being... Like, you could tap. This is one of those comps where as long as the D.Va isn't there, you can be aggressive on the backline and get a few kills. Obviously, it depends if the D.Va decides to overpeel, which the D.Va is doing a good job of making sure like that they have no fun there. So, it ends up being, again, a lot of trades. And there it is. Exactly what I was talking about. Like, Reaper gets 2 in the backline, and then they end up getting a, you know, D.Va out of mech again with the ult. Obviously, that forces out the ult again. But when you're playing against a comp there that has a lot of heroes that can just fall over to a Reaper ultimate, it was really impressive to have that backline pressure happen. So a really good job, Pro. Thank you for the 5 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing day, too. Heck yeah, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. So it is impressive to kind of, like, you know, see that smart play. Double Juno ult coming in here. We have a Jetpack Cat ultimate, which is going to be used more as like a stun, like a shatter in the back line, and then a Bastion ultimate to go with it. So it's... That's my AC. I'm like, what was that sound? So, like, Ravati has, like... Ravati has some good moments coming up, is basically what I'm saying here. Like, they have the ultimates to be able to take this, and they do get a kill. They get a kill on the Cassidy. The Jetpack Cat does use the D.Va to kind of stun away. So that ends up giving another opportunity here for another backline trade. And Ravati, again, does a good job. So this is where, like, this is the make or break, though, this next team fight. If they can win this next team fight, it's going to set them up for the rest of the map, regardless of like, what the result is, which I think will be excellent to see. Obviously, it's going to be based off of the results of how everything goes here. But if they can, I wouldn't count this as the next team fight, by the way. This is more of like cleaning up the kills. This next one would set them up, even if they were to give up the point, the second point that is, or like, or whatever, they would still have a solid third point, is basically what I'm getting at. So it is a good option here, at least in my opinion. Develop gets a couple of kills. Hesty does get a kill on the develop, which is the Cassidy of U-Wings. I think they're going to back away. I think you're going to either die on card here or just back away. I think there's a retake. And the key word is I think. It's not guaranteed yet. They cannot lose their Mauga here. I think they are, yes. They will be able to go to point. Will it be perfect? I don't know. You can, yeah. They're gonna definitely tap one more time. Mauga's getting set up over here to create an angle. That's why you charge that way. You basically want to have them look at there, but there is going to be a Cassidy flanking the Mauga, so there's going to be a lot of cardiac overdrive right now. Really good sleep right there. The reason why that sleep is really good is because the cardiac overdrive part of it. Obviously, what Ravati decided to do was give up the team fight there, which I'm not like against if they hold this part right here, because like sometimes teams will like kind of really try to push that, realize you can't get anything, still lose the team fight, and then it just goes from there. So I think it's just a little bit impressive that like that disengage happened the way that it did. Now there's 2 minutes left on third point. Like that's a good time bank. That is a solid amount of time to hold for. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. All right, I do love this aggression. A lot of teams are getting more more aggressive now on third point, where like they're not just sitting there waiting for teams to engage. They're recognizing that like if there's an opportunity, you just go in and send it. So it's been nice to see. Ravati is doing that. Obviously, like they still need to kind of sustain, look at the HP of their team. Like right now, like they are not set up to be able to go and contest them for now. And they lose their Jetpack Cat last second, so that's going to kind of make the Bastion have to be a little bit more static right now, which obviously you don't want to see the Bastion be a bit more static, you know, in general. So we'll see how that plays out with the teams. Yep. There we go. Reaper does get a pick on the Ana, so even though there is a bit of a moment happening here, for U-Winks. I do think Ravati has given themselves an opportunity right now. Most of their team should be up in a second. The problem is they're kind of losing people one by one, but there's only 2 in the cart now for U-Winks, so I don't think they're going to capture it. They do go for the high noon, trying to like kind of force out maybe a possibility of like a C9 or something like that, but does not seem to be happening. And yeah, that's going to send U-Winks back to spawn for one more team fight. Looking at the ultimates across the board, it's not like they have a crap ton. They do have Pulse Bomb and Diva ultimate, which aren't going to be the most effective ultimates. I mean, they could be effective, of course, obviously, but not like those game-changing. I guess a Pulse Bomb is. You know, Diva ult's a little bit harder to hit, at least in pro play. So, sometimes kind of nerf the Bastion this season. You're getting tired of him. You're not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, Bastion is in a lot of games. Hopefully, they are able to figure that out in the meantime. So, we'll see. And they completed with 0.5 seconds. I went to go drink a water. Half a second left is right. Holy crap. This happened. That's the second time we've seen half a second, by the way. Have you noticed that?
いやーこれエース自身の体力もねかなり少なかったんですけども、それよりももう猫呪縛を成功させるっていうね、このリスクを取りましたね。
That's the second time. That jetpack hack and move Diva Bomb to kill people. Which again, I'm glad that's what they end up doing with that stuff, because teams have not been doing that, and I've been asking teams to do that for like ever now. So like the reason why I never predict that play is because so many teams don't do that. They don't do the jetpack cat Diva ult play, and it gets frustrating because like I'm like, dude, that you could actually, why not do that? But like so many teams I think have been coached to like just save it for a second life, and that's what happens, and that becomes the problem. So, yep.
アナですね、エースは。
そしてウィンクスヨッチーは、おお、ここでバスティオンですか。
バスティオン。これバス。まあ、猫バスに対してバスティオンを返そう。
お互い猫バスティオン構成となって。
You're back from the job interview. It went okay. Glad to hear. Hope everything goes well and you get the job. Okay, here we go. So Ravati has to, you know, obviously 0.5 seconds gives you Winks a chance no matter what. So Ravati, you know, obviously wants to start off strong here. You don't want to spend 3 minutes trying to get this point. You want to capture the point. I didn't know. I mean, hey, sounds like you just had a good streak of games. Or maybe like that was your first time doing the placements. You had a little bit of that boost from the rank one, which could have also happened. Both these teams evened up right now. Obviously, the Bastion goes down there. We are seeing mirrored Jetpack Gap Bastion, which obviously everybody's favorite comp. I do like the Diva comp a little bit better here. I mean, people have been going Mago against it because you can kind of like do a little bit extra damage in the air, but the Diva adds this extra layer of survivability in this team comp that I think is pretty impressive. So, yep. So we'll see.
いやデベロップがかなりバスティオンに圧与えましたね。
Zeke, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, Zeke. Thank you, thank you.
しかもその前にジュノもピックして
Appreciate the love.
ちょっとスピードが使
Do
え
do
ない
do.
マウが動きづらいね時間がかなり長かったですね。
Okay, here we go.
デバティもアナを採用していきます。やはりリーガの部分がネックになっていきそうな。まずはこのぶつかり合い、ハルトゥン変形を聞き、ヨッチーは変形を切らない。そしてカウンターの変形。
Oh, well. U-Winks just kind of dominates right now on this team fight. And again, sorry I'm not as analytical on some of these matches that I normally am during like some matches. It's kind of one of those back and forths of Ravati plays okay. The next matchup should in theory be good. So I would love to see Ravati capture this though. Like let's see, you know, another map. Let's see at least another, you know, opportunity for these teams to win the map by, you know, both of them full capping. But the next matchup should be good. Enterforce and Please on Hero Band I think is going to be a good one. And I know a lot of y'all have seen like the meme team of Please on Hero Band. Their roster now is way different. Like I wouldn't doubt it if they eventually get picked up by an org or like rename, because like it is barely the same team anymore, with a lot of like new players and like all of that. So Something to watch. But yeah, here we go. Ravati, this is a team fight opportunity. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates coming up. Uwinks has 4 ultimates coming up. It's going to be an L-Thump right now. I expect to see Mauga ultimate kind of engage in here. Obviously, you can bash an ultimate for survivability, but I do expect to see a Mauga ultimate as soon as you can find someone to get it with, whether that's the Diva. Unfortunately, they lose their Ana on the rotation right now. They're trying to rotate over, but the problem is that when they try to rotate over right now, you said super bad. Is that one? Kind of. They have a lot of the same roster, yes. A lot of like when you, you know, when you lose your Ana there, it's not going to be as ideal. But I do like this this Mauga ultimate. As I said, like just use it when it's available. Try to find any kill you can do. They get a kill onto the Jetpack Cat. They also get a kill onto the Tracer. The Diva now is in a really weird spot. I do actually think Ravati will be able to get this team fight and probably the actual checkpoint also. Yep, they will. Diva's gonna go down there. No one else can really tap the point, and so Ravati does get it. So hey, gives themselves a chance. Obviously, time bank's about a minute behind what we saw earlier from the side of Ewing. So for Ravati to get back into this, you're gonna have to win these team fights pretty cleanly. You can finish with no time and still have an attack, so they're not worried about that aspect of it. So just one team fight at a time. Try not to lose the Cat Bastion, which is obviously annoying to deal with, but yep. So we'll see. Yeah, what I've heard about like what they're doing with the Jetpack Cat changes, I don't know if it will quite address the problem that you have with Jetpack Cat Bastion. At the same time, if you have, we have to see, because if the resource meter takes a long time to come back, then this comp wouldn't work as well, because you can't do, you'd see more of this neutral like this and less of like the push and pull. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what it looks like when they increase how much like make it harder to get the fuel back. So I have to see what it looks like first. Ultimates, we do have a Moira, by the way. I just realized that out of nowhere. Moira goes down immediately. Reaper does clear the room. We making sure the wind. It was a little bit hot in that room. Want to get some of the wind going. So we're able to get some good stuff going there. But outside of that, yes, this is going to be like a reset. Yep, Mauga goes right off the map. There's no point to sit there and waste time. Well, I think the Reaper ultimate happened because they thought there was going to be somebody else in that room when I was trying to kill him, and when they hit the button, or they just accidentally hit the button. Sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes that can happen, We'll see. Okay, here we go. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Parker. Have a great one. Hope it's awesome. All right, there's the Nano onto the Bastion. Obviously, Nano Bastion can do a really good job here. They're just going to try to kill the ultimate. Actually, kind of a bit of a misplay there, not killing the ultimate in time. I understand like switching targets there because you thought you could get the kill there, but actually was a really good decision there. And this actually should give the team fight to the side of Ravati. They actually surprisingly lose somebody to a Bastion ultimate, which is pretty rare. So now they're definitely going to go for the tap. You're going to have to use more ultimate aggressively here to be able to win this, and maybe a Jetpack Cat ultimate to kind of secure that. But they are going to be going for it. I think they're going to try to like have the Diva tap from behind. There's the Cat trying to be aggressive on the Bastion, trying to get the ultimate. Oh, what a great timing. Is able to get the Bastion off the map. What an amazing action. That was an amazing ultimate right there. Sometimes it's really hard to find that full value with the Jetpack Cat ultimate, and that was a really good play. Found the Bastion last second, got the kill, and they go into third point, minute 45. Again, not a large time bank, and a little bit behind what we saw earlier, but like this still could be really good, obviously. So Ravati has a chance. Boy, they're playing more. Yeah, maybe they were getting dove a lot and decided they wanted to have more of a survivability aspect of that, which I mean, it could be the case, but it's also hard to call sometimes, so we'll see. Ewings gets a kill right away. That's going to cause a little bit of problems there. Yep. We'll see. All right. Nano onto the Bastion again, I assume, or the Diva. Just be aggressive on the Mauga and or the back line. Ravati's going to be building up some ultimates coming up here soon with the Reaper ultimate, the Jetpack Cat ultimate, Mauga ult. So they have ults coming, but Ewings has a crap ton. So they're going to have to kind of deal with this pressure early on. There's the Nano onto the Bastion. Thankfully, it was on a weird timing. So they're able to kind of like get away with that. They actually get a kill on the Ana in the backline, but unfortunately they do lose the rest of their team. So one more team fight coming up here for Ravati. Can't really stagger, have to get out as soon as possible. If they stagger here, they'll pretty much lose. They won't have any opportunity. So we'll see. Yep. We will see.
耐久放題とナノブーストが噛み合ってはしまったんですけども、しっかりよくね、耐久放題
Yeah.
使い終わった後にワンピック取ることによってね、ここは有利に取っていきましたね。
そうですね、ナノブースト自体はね、プロフト効果的には使えてはいなかったんですが、結果的には人数トレード有利でウィンクス進行しています。さあ、これで間もなく。
All right, here we go. Get ready for an ult dump. Good luck to these teams. There's the D.Va ult. D.Va ult's going to come out from the Mog ult. If they can get the kill, that'd be huge. They don't lose anybody, so that was an excellent play right there. But look at Ravati's HP. They get really close. They lose their Mauga. There's still a chance, though. A Reaper ultimate, a Mortar ultimate coming in. Develop might fall down here. Doesn't fall down, but is out of the team fight. We do have a Jetpack Cat ultimate going in on the Bastion on the side of Ravati. They actually should pop the Bastion ultimate very soon here. Otherwise, they're going to end up losing their teammates. They lose their Moira with ultimate. They get a trade, but the D.Va will be back soon. You're going to have to pick up a kill here. The ultimate's going to come in from the Reaper. The ultimate goes in from the Reaper. Of course, we have a little bit of lag, so we get a slow motion angle of this. And unfortunately, we have back-to-back 3-0s. But the next matchup should be a good one. Enter Forest versus Please on Hero Band could be a good one. So I'm hoping that ends up being a good one. I will be right back in a second, chat. I'm going to go check on the cats, and we'll be ready for the next series. I'll watch the trailer so I haven't watched it yet, and we'll get going. We're getting closer and closer to the matches. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back.
でかつリーパーに対してね、ディーバのマトリックスがかなり刺さってたので、最後のデスブロッサムに関しても耐久放題でヨッチも耐えつつ、まあイミュランはね、メックの保険があったというところで人数差をそのまま押し通してきましたね、ウィンクス。
キルトレードイーブンではね、あの状況防衛側が明確に有利を築きやすいという、その地形の利も生かしてウィンクス、ここでは 3-0 衝撃的な強さをもってして強敵レバティを下しています。やはりウィンクス今のメタにおいてはね、かなり強さを示してくれる、そういったチームに仕上がっています。特にユミルランはね、少しね、もう今年の冒頭に関しましてはこうディーバの扱いに関して、自身少しその不安を口にするような場面もあったんですが、ここに来てディーバも問題なく仕上げていますね。
あとやっぱデベロップ、
そうだね、衝撃の49キル、圧倒的なパフォーマンスでここではチームを勝利へと導いています。デベロップ、いやー、さすがはねエンターフォースを倒しバルルにも詰め寄ったチームというところで、今後この日本リージョンを沸かしてくれる、そういった存在になっていくでしょう。ウィンクスは
PO チーム
決まりましたね。ここではまずは POTM の発表から見ていきましょう。この方です、どうぞ。デベロップ、
そりゃそうですよね。今日は
ねデベロップだわ。全員がね素晴らしいパフォーマンスを示していた中で、それでもひときわ異彩を放っていったのはこのデベロップでした。
ずっと暴れてましたからね。
そうだね、
このマップでも
どのヒーローを使っても、最初はそうじゃんキャスディ、そして最後はトレーサー、ニコバスの時は空いてるんですね、このチームは。
確かに
あくまでデベロップはハードヒットスキャンで運用していく、デベロップのフィジカルを生かしていくような、そういったね採用をしていくようです。
いや、ここすごかった。
いや、これすごいよ。
弾しか当てない。
ちょっとね OWCC のケブスターをね思い出すようなとんでもないキャスリーでした。
最近キャスディ使ってる人って大体こういう当て感なんで、
確かにね、
もうこのレベルなんだね。
このレベルの人がキャスリーを使うその資格があるんで、とんでもないレベルのねキャスリー界隈が来上がっています。トレーサーも相当すごかったけどね。
かなり荒らしてましたね。
はい
ラインいやちょっとヘスティからしたらお手上げですね、このパルスは。
これは不可避だね。この構成どうしてもねアナがね狙われやすい、こういった構成になりますので、どうしてもね被害者になってしまうというシチュエーションではありましたけども、そこを的確に通し切っていきました。
はい、グッドゲーム。
グッドゲームでした。さあこれでウィンクスはね、かなりトップ4に向けて視界も開けてきました。嬉しい一緒です。さあそんなわけで続きましてが本日の最終試合。こちらはね
We're back, Chad. Thanks for waiting. I'm sure Sully took over. Once I go to the timer, we'll watch the trailer. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll probably pause it though as we see things, okay? Because I know most people have seen it. So we'll talk about things as we see it, okay?
楽しみです。
I have one of my teas. Georgie was upstairs being a good boy. How's he doing? Good. I went upstairs. He was just sleeping on the couch, relaxing. So that was fun to see. Yeah, he was just sleeping, being a good kitty. Yep.
そんなわけでね、楽しみなね本日最終戦を迎える中ではございますが、その前にハイライトそしてインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバルどうぞ。
どうぞ。
Right now, well, we'll eventually look for a dog. Right now, we're going with cats. We have 4 of them, so we're gonna let Georgie grow up a little bit before we do that. But I mean, yeah, I have 4 cats. Yes. Yeah, I know, isn't it great? I think Georgie will come down here eventually. I think like he still like has his spots upstairs. He was on the couch when I went up there just sleeping, so he's finding his spots. When they go to the timer here, which will probably be like 10 to 15 minutes, we'll watch that trailer while we wait for the next match. Do they Nicole? Yeah. I mean, we'll see how everything goes. You know, we'll see. Do I follow the 2 litter box per cat rule? We have a bunch of litter boxes, yeah. I think we do have like 8 litter boxes. Yeah, I mean, we just keep them clean. Yeah, they're good. Just to give them the options, yeah, definitely. All right, still waiting on these highlights. Obviously, they have a bunch of highlights in this match. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear. We hope your kid's feeling better now. That's never good. We're feeling better. Okay, 10 minutes. All right, let's do this. We're gonna watch that trailer. Oh, it was on loop. It played while I was gone. Isn't that great? They love their highlights there. Okay. So I never watched the trailer yesterday, so let me go to that very quickly. Where is it at? Play Overwatch, I think. Play Overwatch. Okay, here it is. Oh, that's loud. So I'm gonna pause during this, just because like most people have seen it, but I didn't see it yesterday. Well, I saw some of it, but I didn't like see it with chat, so we'll kind of go through there as we go. All right.
The dead are listening.
I will seek my redemption head on.
My path doesn't end here. You die just like the rest.
She's gonna be cool.
Cry about it.
She's gonna be super fun. I'm looking forward to playing her today.
I'll take you for a ride.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited to play her.
A punishment you can feel. You knew this was coming.
This map looks cool. Looking forward to this map. 100%. So this is the new collab. I will admit I don't know too much about Yoasobi, but I know people are excited. So, you know, hopefully people end up liking this. Like I said, I am not as familiar, but I do know it's very popular. So you know, just like you know, I learn new things. It's one of the points of collabs. So is it a Kiriko skin? I know Kiriko skins are rare. So there's that.
No one rests until this is done.
I mean, this skin looks cool to me. I mean, like, hey, I saw someone was like, I saw one commenter like, oh, dude, like, why would a Yari get like anything to do with like a Phoenix? And I'm like, but has people not like seen the lore on a Yari and like the sun and all this? Like, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like for a Yari, like, I don't even know if that was a Phoenix, but like, you know my point, like the fire and all that. Like a Yari has like a pretty deep lore on her story. So, yep. There would be a reason for that, but yeah. I mean, it looks cool.
The dragon's Satan.
So does this mean that the Hanzo mythic will actually feel better now?
Bless your heart. We gonna make a good.
So this is the one that a lot of people have asked me about, and like, a lot of people have asked me about this one. And like, the thing is one, it's kind of random, came out of nowhere. Two, I love the cat here. I agree. No disagreements on that. The only problem is like, I hope this doesn't mean the quality of the other skins go down, right? Like if their vision is like, okay, you want it in between a mythic, legendary, whatever, but like, I'm more concerned about if the quality of the other skins go down now, right? Like, does a legendary become more of what an epic skin it has become recently? Does it make everything else worse? So we'll see.
Good team. I can feel it.
Skin looks cool though. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty.
Like my ride? Perfect.
So this, wait, that was the battle pass? Wait, let me look. Huh. All right. So let me see. Domino one looks cool. Domino one looks cool. A couple of them just have sunglasses on now. So we just got, is this the sunglasses battle pass? Yeah, that's an interesting Genji skin. Like, doesn't this Genji skin remind you of someone that would like, what this Genji skin reminds me of? Like a villain out of like a Resident Evil. Do you know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of. Like a villain out of Resident Evil. Like what you would, you said like kind of like Misdirect a little bit. It'd be like your own one that you would do, right? So yeah, that's the battle pass skin. So yeah, I mean, like, chat knows with me too. By the way, I'm not like being cosmetics. I'm like, I usually look at something, I go like, yeah, it looks cool, doesn't look cool, whatever. Like that's how I am. But yeah, I mean, some of these seem fun, and I know there's probably a couple of people aren't like, as excited for, but yeah, that's that one. Partner pack. That's cool for, I mean, this is obviously necessary, so that means Dallas Fuel will have skins. That's cool. This event, choose your path and rewards. People ask me if I'm a part of this. I am not. This is not, I didn't have anything to do with this, so this will be fun to see for the first time. This is basically, community crafted modes are basically where you just kind of make like, they have like certain creators go in there and make like fun changes and things like that to heroes just for fun. So I don't know what to expect out of this either. So that should be a fun watch. No, I can tell you without a doubt I am not a part of this. This is my first time hearing of it too. You can throw stuff. Summer games. Yep, that's summer games. Hero ban update. So what is this? Oh, the scores. I see. You're seeing the scores. Stadium Hero reworks. Now, I'm very intrigued by this because if Stadium is doing like a crap ton of reworks for their heroes, I think that will be good to try Stadium mode again. My concern was they kind of left certain heroes extremely dominant for a long time in this mode. And I'm not going to name any characters, but there's a character here with a giant shield being held up over here. There's a couple builds that have been pretty ridiculous. But, Hero bands get a 5th band. That's cool.
Predictable. Not so fast. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's cool. There you go. That's what's going to be happening today. It's going to be a pretty cool season. I mean, I'm looking playing Xion. I mean, like I said, like, with me, I enjoy playing the game, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, should be fun. Stadium, I like Stadium. Said someone on Twitter said all Stadium heroes are getting some changes. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun season. So that's your. Does Overwatch do downtime for updates? No, it's only downtime is as how long can you install the patch and relog back in. That's the downtime, usually. So, but yeah, there you go. I mean, like I said, like I'm looking forward to it. I'm it's right around the corner. So I feel like when it's like right like the next day, the hype of it's a little bit different. Like if you see it on a Friday, like I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but like I feel like if you see it on a Friday, you're getting hyped for it. When you see it on a Monday, you're like, oh, I'm excited for it, but it's already tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's less time to be hype about it because it's right there, even though I'm hyped about it. Does that make sense? So I was very surprised they decided to release the trailer the day before. The new season, that is. Doesn't mean I'm not excited either. I can see where people would want it to be, last week for the stuff. Yeah, anyway. Did all those kids probably won't be in loot boxes? I probably not. No. You want the patch notes? Patch notes will be out today at I think right after the dev live stream, whenever that finishes. I don't know how long the dev live stream goes for. So the dev live stream is at 1 o'clock. We'll be watching that today, of course, after. So after these games, I'm going to record 3 videos. We have a funny moments, 2 spectators. And then after that, we will just play games. Then we have the dev live stream at 1 p.m.
Almost a year.
We're going to be talking about the new season, showing some things off. And then 2 o'clock, the new season comes out. There'll be new drops. We don't know what the drops are going to be. And then we'll do that. And then we'll have a bunch of stuff coming up after that. So should be fun. Looking forward to it. Should be exciting. So 1 o'clock watch time zone, Eastern. Sorry, Eastern. Yep. It is Tuesday, yes. It is Tuesday. Yep. It is Tuesday. I've been doing it. I've been streaming for a long time. Mm-hmm. Oh, are you excited? Well, I mean, I get being excited about shows. I understand that.
全然見えなかった。
はい。さあ、そんなわけで本日の対戦続いてが最後の試合ですね。エンターフォース30。
Anonymous, thank you for the 55 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 55 months.
That's almost a year.
Thank you, thank you. All right, this matchup could be good. Enter Force versus Please on Hero Band. Like I said, the Please on Hero Band roster that you might be used to is way different now, so wait until you see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yep, you'll see. You don't really want to go to the thing? Oh, well. Hopefully you have a good day. Hopefully it goes by quick, you know? I didn't. Oh, wait, Furion, did you sub earlier? Oh, Furion, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. That was my bad. That was just a bad timing. Thank you, Furion. Sorry. Usually I'm good at that, too. Good call. I got you. Thank you for the 3 months. I must have just, like... I must have missed that during something. You're good. No worries. I got you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, everybody. I haven't had Chinese food in a while, but I do like it.
これ
I do like it.
元ゼータ対決ですよ。
おお
ヒーソン
フローラ
フローラ
ヒーソン
実はね、
確かに
トップ
なんでここにいるんだっていう
そう本当にそうなんですけど、はい、トップオブトップのプレイヤーがここでぶつかり合っていきます。さあエンターフォース対するマップレイズナットヒーローバーン。
How much longer will these games be running for today? Well, this is the last series, but it could be a while. I don't know. We'll see how close the series is. We'll see how close this series is. Yep.
いやもうかなり拮抗してるんで、両チーム2勝2敗。で一応エンターフォースの方がマップ取得中、取得差でプラ2なのかな、はい、上にはいますけども。
I gotta play customs with flats as well. I haven't really been. I haven't talked to him, so I am not sure. He kind of does his own thing now. He doesn't really like ever communicate any of that stuff. He usually just either shows up or he doesn't. That's kind of how it is now. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yep, not sure on that one.
タンクのプールが広いので、はい、いろんな構成してますね今のところ。そうですね。プリゾンとヒーロー1は確かラインハルト構成とかもやってたので、はい、優先において、はい。 もう何してくるか全く読めないチームではありますね。
Still waiting.
こちらもね、インポートタンクというところで、かなり強力なフロントラインを、形成できるという観点では若干似通っている部分もあるかもしれません。うん。
まあでもやっぱプリズンとヒーロー版は何といってもフローラじゃないですか。フローラのヒットスキャンがやはり軸になってくるとは思うので、エンターオスはまあそこに対してどこまで
Didn't a new rival seasons come out on Friday? I think so. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to rival seasons as much. I'll be honest with you. I think it did because there was a. I went to the sponsorship things on that thing that was on there, so I imagine that was for like a new season or something. Yeah.
これを止められるのか、あるいは暴れてしまうのかという、そこが一つ最初のトピックではあるかなと。
そうですね。まあしかもエンターフォースは割とトレーサーボー
Yeah, well, you got for the season 2 battle pass, you got about what? 6 hours till the new season. Wow. That's what I love about OWCS too. I get to get on in the morning. The next thing I know, we're like 6 hours away. You know, rather than like just slamming 55 ranked games in a row to get to like the new season. The Tuesdays have been a lot more entertaining to be able to like go OWCS into recording videos, into playing a few games, into the new season, and we just like unleash it. So gonna be good. Yep.
ここにねシグマまで加わったらね、もうフラバンで足止め、呪縛、そしてまあ岩まで、ほぼ確定みたいなコンボになるので、そうだね。かなりダイブ系タンクは今辛いですね。辛いですね。
さあ現状ちょっとね試合の準備。
Yes, so good is yes.
進められてはいるんですが。
But as you know, with OWCS Japan, there'll be a lot of downtime, so get ready for that, which we'll be waiting here for. Did I get to golf yesterday? We did, yes. The rain ended up clearing up, so when we got there, we were good. And I actually played an okay day of golf. I wasn't like amazing by any means. To give you an idea, on day one, I didn't not like this yesterday's one, but the week before that, I didn't even I couldn't even finish a hole. Like I was so bad. This time around, I figured out my swing. So I started to hit the ball actually down the middle of the fairway, which was amazing. And then I started to get much better. I completed a few holes. I almost had a birdie. So, yep, I almost had a birdie. So that was good. I just shorted the putt a little bit because I don't know how to read. I know how to read the green. Like I know how to read the green, like the putting green, but I don't know how it's about the strength of the putt for me still. So I just ended up shortening it a little bit. So, you know. But yeah, it was fun. My dad's been having a good time with it, so. But I'm definitely better. It's because my dad finally looked at me and said, he goes, "Are you interlocking your hands?" And I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Here, let me see something." So my dad had me interlock my hands, and then I just got 10 times better. I wasn't apparently some people will hold their golf club with their finger, their hand over their finger or something like that to kind of help stabilize the club. And I wasn't doing that, so I would just hold really tight onto the club, which is why I think I hurt my wrists last week. Remember when I was saying I had a few days of that? So I started doing that, and then I was making solid contact every time. It was just whether or not it was going in the woods, whether it was Yeah, either way, I wasn't doing the interlock or the overlap. I wasn't doing either of those. Sorry about the little bit of lag here, chat. Sometimes that can happen there for a second. So once I did that, it got a lot better for me. So yeah, we'll see. You know, I guess I'm having you lock your pinky and your forefinger. Yeah, I think I was using the pinky too. Yes. So now that I'm doing that, I just have much more solid contact. So I was always hitting the ball well. I had some good drives, but I'm gonna suck for a while. But I'm getting better. I'm understanding it better. So hit a couple of long drives though. When I hit the ball, I hit the ball. So. But yeah, both these teams here, like I said, look at the roster of Please Not Hero Band. You might recognize some of those players. Yes, you are seeing Flora. Yes, you are seeing Kalios. Yes, you are seeing that team. A much different team now than we've ever been used to. So that's why I was saying I wouldn't be surprised if they end up renaming. And then if you look at Enterforce, you also recognize that. So both of these teams are like very competitive. I know they have a 2-2 record on both sides, but that's more because there's one other really good team on top of that with Varel. So it's more like it's just really competitive. Also, I'm going to switch over to Edge here in a second, chat, in between. Whenever this lag starts to happen. I know why it's lagging too. It's because the predictions are up. Basically, I figured it out. Whatever interactions happen at the top of my Twitch chat, like you know, it says like channel points or if a hype train, it makes my browser lag. I don't know why, and it's only on Chrome. So like when I switch over to a different browser, it fixes that problem completely. I don't know what causes that. So, oh, that's cool. Imagine that'll be fun. So once this round is done here, I'll fix this. Actually, you know what? Once this team fight's over, I'm going to quickly swap over to that. That should fix that. You finish your drives, let's go. No, I know. I just got used to Chrome. It crashes your computer. It used to crash my computer. I had a problem with that on one of my previous ones. So, yeah. What do people use nowadays? Like, what is, like, the go-to? I imagine it's still the go-to browser, but, like, when I was growing up, Internet Explorer was, and I went with Firefox at that time, right? So... You know, but yeah, both these teams here. Okay, I'm chat. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm not gonna like make you sit to this. There's a Widow hitting a shot right now, but I'm not. I can't do this. Give me like 2 more seconds. Pausing this, and then Edge, Microsoft Edge. Oh, they paused it. Oh, they paused for me, chat. That was very nice of them. Chat. They paused for me. So we're good. Look at that. Yeah, they knew I had to fix my browser, so they paused. Yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. Overtime has become a memory hog. That sucks, yeah. You went back to Firefox? Is Firefox like... See, that was the thing. I remember when... So back when when browsers came out, Firefox ended up being good, right? And then Chrome ended up like coming out, and then after a while you kept hearing like how Chrome was better. And then I know that over the years, Chrome has then ran into issues more and more now. So is it back to like Firefox again now? How do you pause Overwatch? Custom games. These teams are all playing custom games. That's why there would be pauses. Yep. That's why there would be pauses. Oh, what time does season 3 come out? 6 hours from now. To go back to Ask Jeeves, that's a throwback. It's been Firefox for the past 5 years. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll have to give Firefox a go again. It's been many years since the Firefox days, so maybe I'll give it a go again. I've heard of Opera, but I don't know too much about it. But yeah. Well, Brave, yeah, I don't know. I'm familiar with Firefox. Maybe that's what I'll start with, and then if it ever becomes a problem. But you know me, I'll just sit here and be on this. What have I watched in the World Cup? I haven't watched a ton of the games, but it's been good from what I've heard. So I use it sometimes. All right, so going here, Enterforce is, going back and forth between these teams. Obviously, we're seeing some Jetpack Cat Widow, which is a bit of a newer introduction to the game right now. We've been seeing that with a few teams. Probably saw me do it during a play the game thing. They also have a Sky Noon capability later on, not obviously now, but I do love this. I love the Cassidy just trying to flip around in circles. That Cass is having no fun. I wonder why they keep peeking the Cassidy, though, now that I look at that. You said you need to write down why you stopped using a browser? That's fair. Aimless, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Floor is able to get a huge pick here on the side of Please Don't Hero Band with the Sigma Ultimate and a Sim Wall coming up right now. Could get a little bit interesting in how they're going to be able to play this. There's the
chat and emongg. I hope
the
you have an
ultimates,
amazing
and
day.
Please On Hero Band does actually take over this team fight. So Enter Forest doesn't have a lot of ultimates coming up right now. They do have mines, which can kind of complicate a little bit of the team fight for Please On Hero Band here. But I actually think Enter Force, I meant Enter Force, by the way. I think Enter Force can probably like, could complicate this team fight with those mines as I was talking about, but we'll see. Actually, looking at this now, it's going to be the Sky Noon that I think takes this over. I think everybody else is going to kind of be able to kind of go around the map, but the Sky Noon I think is the number one thing to look for. As I say that though, Flora hits a huge kill. Almost might pick up a second one right now. Does have the High Noon, so look for the Sky Noon once the next tether is available. Look for a Sky Noon to happen soon. Maybe not with the Widow. Maybe it's just go for the Widow, which is exactly what's happening. I will say, I do love the idea of playing a Widow. Ilios Ruins Jetpack Cat Widow is a little bit different to me than the other ones. But good job here by Please On Hero Band, and I think they should be able to take this first round. But again, I think these teams will play each other pretty close. Hopefully we get more than just 3-0s, or if they are 3-0s, I hope they're very competitive, close matches, because that's what we want to watch, right? Competitive close matches. That's where I'm at, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about any of the AI stuff. I don't really. Not for me. So.
ポイントの維持すらもう少し難しくなる、そういった急所の部分、トレーサーの部分を的確に捉えきっていきました。さあ、これでエンターフォースとしては判断、決断が迫られる。ウィドウメーカーを継続するかどうか。
Okay.
ただルーインズはかなり縦に長いマップではありますので、ウィドウメーカー強い部類ではあります。はい。
So they are sticking with the Widow, which I think Ruins is much better for Widow. This map, in my opinion, is going to be much better. This was already a Widow map to begin with. But maybe like they've had a lot of success with that comp. We'll see what happens. Either way, we're going to see some Jetpack Cat Widow versus no Jetpack Cat. So this is going to give a little bit of opportunity. Obviously, they're running more of the meta like Sigma Mizuki comp. While Enter Force is kind of trying to run a little bit more this Wrecking Ball, kind of like, up in your face, like aggressive like comp. So we'll see how it plays out. Obviously, the TP is making it a little bit more difficult here. New Jay is looking for shots, just can't find anything. Like, obviously, you're going to constantly be on a good angle here, but, like, you just can't get anything going. Heesung is in a weird spot because you need kills to happen during that. And Please Don't Hero Band is basically just saying, hey, like, if you want to play this Widow, we're going to hide. And we know that the rest of your teammates aren't going to be able to get a kill on us. There's a little bit of lag here from the edge, but it's a little bit better. Like, we know you're not going to be able to get a kill on us, so they kind of just run around in circles like that and make it really hard. I wouldn't doubt it if they end up shifting this up a little bit at some point. Like, I feel like that would be like a necessity at some point, but we'll see. Here we go. There's a TP. Flora with a huge pick onto Edison, and yeah, I don't know. I love seeing Jetpack Cat Widow, but I feel like it's better suited on a map that like you could just go Widow here normally, and then it'd be able to help the rest of your team. Right now, the Ana has to play pretty much AFK while waiting for the team to break out, and there hasn't been a Widow pick yet, so like you're not even getting the value from the Widow. So, like that's more of my concern. Look what they're doing. They're just hiding. They know all they have to do is hide in that hallway. Will there be more after July 3rd? Yeah, of course. I mean, there's going to be new drops today also in general for the new season. I don't know what the new drops are going to be. Usually it's been like an epic loot box and then a bunch of other like newer sprays and like other things they've had. Maybe they change that for this season, but we have no clue as of right now. Maybe they'll let us know as we get closer. But yeah, there'll be new drops today for that too. But yeah, Please Don't Hero Band going for this aggressive ultimate, and like I think Enter Force is probably going to realize this soon that Please Don't Hero Band is just like kind of prepared for this. They're just playing behind. They're just like hiding. There's no kills available. You have like one opportunity to maybe hit a shot, and that's it. Like there's nothing else to happen. Now, obviously, there's going to be an opportunity here. This is, by the way, the Widow spot I was talking about. Like this is the normal Widow spot that you would normally go to. So they have ultimates here, so like they could win this team fight because of that. And then that's how it will have to be played out. Yep.
ダメージをばらまいていくこのフローラ恐ろしすぎるこれイングサイト情報を取得しながらエンターフォース
So here we go. Here's the ult dump here. I do expect, like I said, if there's going to be a team fight they win, this is going to be the one. Obviously, there's nobody here yet for Florida to find a kill with. They decide that the point was a secondary option, and then they don't touch the point and lose that. So, I will say, Enter Force should probably try a little bit of different comp. Thank you, Zombie. Appreciate it. I think they should... hope you're doing well. I think they should probably try something a little bit different. I feel like they forced that comp. Don't get me wrong, I like that version of it. But damn, that's a bit of a toughie. You know? That can be a bit of a toughie in my opinion. So we'll see how it plays out over time, but yeah. Anyway.
かなり難しいシチュエーションもあり得たというところではありましたけど、ウィドウメーカーのそしてリテイクの重さという部分が
Well, more than likely is that they probably win with that a lot. But like the more that you play those comps, the better teams get at like knowing how to play against it. So like that's what it is. Yep.
こもるだけだったらいいんですけど TP が絡んでいたのでちょっと立ち位置が入れ替わるんですよね。そういった部分も相まってトレーサーボールがうまくエンゲージ決めれてなかったので
You just got your 10th Winston OWCS skin. Let's go. That's my schedule seems rough. Why do I stream so early? Because I woke up early. I don't have a problem getting up early if I'm up early. I went to bed like before 9 p.m. last night. It wasn't like that one was because I was tired because I didn't sleep as well the night before. Like I went to bed at like 11 o'clock on. Or no, I went to bed at like 10:30 on Sunday night after that stream, and then I woke up at 3:30 and I could not fall back asleep again. And then I had golf, so I ended up going to bed at like 8:30 last night or like 8:45, and I woke up at like 4:30, so I got like a solid amount of sleep. So I'm on at this time, and yeah, that's just how it goes. You know, sometimes like it just Lonnie has to go to bed early too during the weekdays, so like you know, it just kind of made sense for me to kind of be on a similar schedule. That's going to shift soon, so you might get a little bit of more of like the 6 a.m. starts during like non-OWCS days again because Lonnie is done with that in 2 weeks, I think. What time is it? Yeah, the 16th. I think she's done. I think her last day is the 30th. That or it might be the 26th. They might have given them a couple days back. So, and then she also has 2 days off this week, so that will help her schedule. And then, because Friday's off, and then there's another day next week. I think that's off too. I forgot what it was, but yeah. Next week, that is. Paxis, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you. And Jeepin, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate that. And then she's done there for a while, so. Yeah, she still has her college courses to teach, but that's she can do that kind of on her own time. So, yep. Anyway. All right. You did there's some issue with full screen video and Chromium based browsers and multiple monitors. That would make a lot of sense then, nobody's, because that's pretty much what it is. I have 2 monitors. I'm full screen for the stream, so that would make sense. So maybe I have to find a non-Chromium based browser to fix that. Got it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. Be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna check on Georgie too. Like this is like his first day, kind of being, you know, being kind of doing his thing. So I assume he's, you know, it just makes me feel better. So be right back.
そしてなんといってもね、フローラ対策ですよ。対策しようがあるのかというね部分もあるんですが、
キャスリーね。
強いキャスリーってもう強いキャスリーでしかないので、対策もクソもないっていうのが正直なところではあると思うんですよ。
確かに。まあウェルのエジソンかなバラを使っててかなりね遮蔽を使ってまあいろいろ立ち回っていたんですけど、そこに対してね空中でパンパンっつってヘッドショット2発当ててましたからね。あれはちょっとどうしようもないです。
信じられないエイムが出ましたよ本当に。とんでもないプレーが出ました。やはり要はね最強のキャスリーを決める時代なのかと思わせるような。先ほどはデベロップが、そして今回はフローラがとんでもないキャスリーさばきを示してくれました。
またイリオスに関しては猫ビドウだったんですけど、まあ JJ もね、まあソジョンだったりアッシュだったり、キャスリーヒットスキャンは使えますからね。
そうですね。
国内最高峰のヒットスキャン。
キョンと並ぶね JP ホープのもう一角ですからね。ここはねこのフローラに対してもねしっかりと自分の我を通し切っていきたい。 ニュージェの意地が光っていくか楽しみな一戦です。
まあ、あとはキャスディ対策として結構こうヒーソンがハザード出して、ハザードプラスフランカーでキャスディを落としていくみたいな戦い方を見せていたので、エンターフォース、第1マップを受けてどう修正してくるかですね。
少しハザードが立ち回りやすいような、例えばフラッシュポイント等を運用して、そういったね画を通していくか、
水木をバンしてみたいな、キャスディはむしろ出させて引き出させてみたいなところも、エンターフォースの手札からするとできますからね。
そうですね。加えて水木をバンすれば、ネコバスのタクも残せると、いったところで、一つ水木バンというのは、かなり本命ラインとしては考えられてくるかもしれません。
どこになるか。水木の番はかなり増えましたからね、世界大会以降。増えましたね、本当に。ランクマッチでも入りましたからね。
流行ってますね、
ビッグ率が異常に上がって、やっぱ水木強いじゃんってなって。
今もう猫番より水木番の方が多いかもね、ひょっとしたら。
いや、多分そうですね。いやでもなんか猫バスってそれぞれバンするじゃないですか。猫だけじゃなくて、猫バンしてその後バスティオンバンして、猫バスをこう2マップ通してバンできるんで。
Morning to everybody too. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss anything else here while I was gone? Nope, I didn't. But thank you again for all the love, everybody. All right, hopefully this is a much better next map coming up here. Yep.
霊気結界のバフがね、かなりでかかった。
Yep.
内外で守れるっていうね、この変更点がめ。
Yeah, no, that's what Chow's suggestion was. Firefox stuff. We'll see how everything goes.
バスに対してのカウンターにもなりますし、ヒットスキャンもね、今、キャスディだったりソジョーンだったり増えてきてるので、そこのヒットスキャンに対してもカウンターになるっていうね、かなり使いやすいアルティメットになりましたよね。
本当ですよね。
結界は。
攻めでも守りでも使いやすい、そういったアルティメットへと変貌を遂げています。そんなわけでございまして、エンターフォース36。
Am I really echoey? Do you have like the stream open up twice? I shouldn't be echoey. I don't think I am. Maybe you have the tab open twice and you're just hearing me say something twice. It'd be kind of funny. You know?
大丈夫かな、ソウル製のデバイスイシュは大丈夫かな。
確かに何のねトラブルかはちょっと情報入ってないんでわかんないんですけど。
I am excited for. Okay, listen. We need a not 3-0. We need a not 3-0 right now. That's simple. All right. That's it.
無線でやりたいっていう人はね一定数いますからね。
でも今ほとんど無線じゃないですか。
無線であるデメリットがね、もうほぼないので、ほぼというかもうないに等しいので。
支援もないですしね。
ですね。
No, you do not, Kaczynski.
無線でやるしかもうむしろ理由がないっていうぐらいの。
I don't want. I want a 1-to-1. That's what I want right now. A 1-to-1.
もう有線派無線派でバチバチにやり合って
1-to-1.
確かに
時代は変わったもんじゃ。
有線派でそれこそ、いやまだ無線は遅延とかあるからっつって。
そういた。
まだ間に合ってないからみたいな、そういう時代もあったんですけど、
どうしても
今はデフォルトですね。
何フレームかはね遅れがあるもんじゃと、おじいさんたちはね。
Who won the first map?
そう、これでマップ。
It was please not hero ban. So second map, King's Row. We're getting a King's Row early. So this should be a little bit more of like, I don't know if we'll see Jetpack Cat Widow. I don't know what the bans are going to be. I mean, I guess they could ban like, okay, so they banned the Pharah, the Lucio, so no Kiriko Lucio. So it looks like they're trying to force them into a Mizuki. Yeah. So with the Pharah ban, I'm wondering if it's going to be a Mei or a Sim. A lot of teams have been going Pharah and spamming out angles. And that's usually why you do that. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
ですかね。それでは両チーム体制完了と相なりました。見ていきましょう。第2マップはキングロー。
You need enter force to win. Well, we'll see what happens.
まずは
We'll see what happens.
構成から見ていきましょう。プリズノットヒーロー版、ソジョーン、メイ、シグマ、ミズキ、キリコの、スタンダードによりな構成になっていきました。
エンターフォースが何をするんだ。
Speaking of Lucio, his Overwatch 1 design looks so much nicer than the Overwatch 2 redesign. Oh, I don't even remember, honestly. Like, it's been so many years of this game. Someone's cleaning their keyboard. Always good to see. Been there before, you know, cleaning your keyboard, typing random stuff. So yes. So we're seeing the Mei on the side of Please on Hero Band. And on the side of Enter Force, they're actually going with an Echo. So I'm kind of surprised that they would go with a Farah Band, because I mean, technically, like, Echo would be good against that, but maybe they want to, like, segue into something else. I guess you want to run a Hanzo, so maybe it's because they want to run this Hanzo comp. Holly, thanks for the 11 months with the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. We've seen a few teams do this. It's really good for clearing out areas and making it so, like, if you hit a quality headshot across the map, you're pretty much going to just stomp them. So we'll see if they can find that pick. But so far, it's going to be the same thing. We know the strategy by now, where teams play, what they do, how they play it. They take the high ground top right. They'll eventually send the Sigma to the point. The Sigma needs to put value or, like, force them to go to the point. The Mei is going to tap instead of the Sigma. That's how you do it. Then you wall yourself out, and then you just kind of rinse and repeat that. Flora gets a nice flank play. Actually, I didn't even expect that flank. That was actually an awesome rotation from Please on Hero Band. Edison does get a trade, though, on that rotation. But again, this is called not clearing the map out. Malnex, thanks for the 15 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is the team not clearing the map out, which causes a bit of a problem here, as you're seeing. So that's why things got slowed down a little bit. But yeah, that's it. All right. More into you too. Solsei does get a kill here on a new J. They're just going to let the Kitsune happen. This is going to be a lost team fight here for Enter Force, but this is going to give them an opportunity now. With that Kitsune being out, if they can kind of get a really good combo here with, like, say, the Echo and, like, a Kitsune, they should, in theory, be able to do a good job here. So, do you know when the next set of drop starts with new rewards? Today, at 2 p.m. Eastern. They aren't using the optimal crosshair I made for Hanzo. Yeah, it's probably why they had to, like, swap off Hanzo. My crosshair is made with love, and it really does get that kill once in every 20 maps. So, they did try to clear out the Echo behind. Edison's going to look for a kill as soon as possible. There's, like, a slight time where you can actually Wu Yang ultimate maybe your Sigma in, or you can just do a Sigma ultimate, which actually I like this too. On it's going to force a cleanse. They try to save him with a Mizuki. Obviously, it might have been a cleanse prior to that. Now you're just going to wait. You're going to wait for this Mizuki ultimate. You're going to drop down. Now you take map control. There you go. There you go. Much better. Much, much better. That's exactly what you need to do in that situation. Good job here by the side of Enter Force. Well played. So, 4 minutes on the clock. Not too bad, right? Obviously, could have been a lot worse. So, that was a good job by them to rotate around the map and make those plays. So, that was very nice to see. Now it's going to be about what happens next, obviously. So, Kitsune will be coming out here from Enter Force. I mean, Enter Force actually kind of won that without using a bunch of ultimates, so get ready for a nice Kitsune here. The Mei ultimate's going to kind of be what stops the Kitsune, but, like, if you get Mei ultimate for that, I'm okay with it. And I would rather see them decide to make that choice. They need to do something quick here, because I think they want to be able to either A, match the Kitsune later on with Enter Force and Please on Hero Band. So you want to get that Mei ultimate out in some way. So maybe just do this. This would be a good way to force that. There's a Sigma ultimate going in. Doesn't actually really get anything else besides that kill. That's going to force Heesung into the room here, and they might try to chase him, but that's actually a really good rotation. I just think it's going to the character, go to the backline. It's going to actually give an opportunity here to have a double Kitsune. Not like a perfect one, obviously, but they only lose one. It's Y dot, which I guess, it could be worse. They do keep their character alive, and that's it. Edison's going to go back now to get the, looks like maybe a swap, or, yeah, so Edison's swapping to, what are we getting here? Because this is going to be a long run back to Sim. Okay, never mind. Sim will be able to get back in time. And also now that Farah Band makes a lot more sense, because I did mention that, like, if you're going to run the Sim, a lot of teams like to go Farah or, like, Venture to kind of, like, stop that if you don't run that same comp. So a very good change here. I expect to see an ult from Y dot onto either the Sigma, or, I mean, I guess maybe an aggressive, like, Sim. Sigma's going to be going for an ultimate here soon with the Kitsune, so get ready for the Kitsune. There we go, and then you're going to pop your ultimates. Y dot uses it on the Sigma, so there you go. You can be a little bit more aggressive there. Doesn't find a kill yet, no rock yet, or no eat. Ultimate's coming in. It's not the best here. It's not like it was a bad ultimate, it's just the Cassidy disengaged, but getting rid of the tank here, if they can kind of keep Sigma alive for a couple extra seconds longer, which might be tough with the Mei there. If they can keep him alive an extra couple seconds longer, there's a chance they could actually grind this team fight out, and they do get a kill onto the Mizuki. The Mei does pop ultimate, a great cleanse, though. Again, this has been awesome cleanses here from the side of Enterforce. They've kind of given themselves a chance now. The problem is the Mei can kind of be that kind of impromptu tank for a little bit right now. So while everybody's running back to the point, they're going to have to try to find this. Floor is going for those really good off angles. So a good job here by Please on Hero Band. Also a good job by Enterforce. They stayed in the team fight when they were down one because they got some good picks. There's the Kitsune again. So we're getting double the Kitsune's coming in right now. The Sigma's going in, trying to use the eat. Good chain right there. But this Kitsune might be just enough for Enterforce to win it. Obviously, Sim's going to try to do that. They do get the point. 2:30 on the clock. Floor is going to go down here momentarily, so not the worst push. Really good job there. That was actually a really good Overwatch by both of those teams. I feel like they both played that perfectly, and sometimes it's just what happens. So, yep.
戦っている場がね、ペイロード付近だったので、あれプレゼントヒーロー版からして
So
も、
we'll see.
戦いの場所選べないんですよね。止めなきゃいけないので、そういったところでかなり有効打になってましたね、キツネ走り。アルティメットサイクルの部分で。
There's the Sigma ultimate coming in from Heesung. They could use Mizuki ultimate here if it becomes a problem, but right now they're not too worried about that ultimate. It kind of just gets the eat out from the Sigma. I expect to see Please on Hero Band use their Kitsune pretty much as soon as they get it. Even if they lose their Mei here, I would not doubt it if they use it. They're going to try to back away and buy as much time as they can. But the problem is that they go with Mizuki instead of that one. Disengage from Enterforce actually ends up being pretty solid. It's not perfect, but they end up going back with their Sim Wall right now to be able to go for the kill. There's going to be a Sojourn going on the left side there with there is the Sigma ultimate coming in now. If that doesn't get anybody, I expect to see another ultimate Kitsune. There it is. So Please on Hero Band, literally, I'm not joking, just used almost their whole out pool except for Mayel, and they still have a chance here. But a lot of kills here and follow up from the side of Enterforce. I mean, even there the Mei ultimate gets somebody, but they're able to get the kill on the player going to the Mei ultimate. So as long as they can get this D.Va DMX really quickly, there's a chance. They are in a weird spot where, technically if they come back from spawn really quick, they might be able to tap the point. It gets kind of weird with, will they be back in time? Jetpack Cat goes down right there. There is somebody else in the cart, but I think what Heesung's realizing here is you got to get the kill right there. Kiriko TP's out. There still is one in the cart, but go clear everybody else out and then worry about the Venture after. The Venture is playing to survive. And Enterforce does a really good job right there. That was awesome. Really, really good job right there. Whew. Did I react to the new season trailer? I just did a little bit earlier, yeah. I wasn't on yesterday, which is why you didn't get any reaction out of me. I just wasn't on. So, good job good job by Please on Hero Band. Making an excellent play. Love to see it. Or not, no, I keep getting the names wrong. Enterforce. Sorry, I got confused because they switched things around. Enterforce. So, this is a good start. Obviously, Please on Hero Band not getting a ton of kills there, but this is the kind of the nature of the beast with this team comp. So, Typholing, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
でも第2のねギリギリのチェックポイントのところでソウル生のメイねかなりつららでのキル目立ってましたよね。いや本当ですね。間違いなく自己要因として存在感を放っていますソウル生。いやでもエンターフォース側ブリザードに対するアンサー回答がね完璧ですよね。
Sweetie, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months.
ワイドットが共闘波をつけていたので、キルはされてしまったんですけど、だいぶ時間は稼げていたので、アルティメットに対するいなしが完璧でしたね。
プリーズノットヒーロー版からすれば、1分は切らしたので、最低限というところではありますかね。
When we get our OWCS bingo card, it's been a highly requested one for a while. It's just getting it right is the problem. That's my problem with that one. All right, here we go. Can Please on Hero Band find their way back into this game, or will we finally get an even series here? So, I think Overwatch has slowed down on the updates. Absolutely not. No. No, they have not. Here we go. So we are seeing the D.Va comp a little bit different than what we're used to. Hanzo again. D.Va is going to try to take this high ground here, set up the team here. There is, for the side of Enterforce, they do have a Mei, so they can have somebody tap the point if need be. I think that's why teams are opting for Mei here, is rather than having your tank drop down from the high ground, you have your Mei ice block. Edison's HP is looking real rough, though, so I don't think there's going to be any ice block coming out from Edison there, because that probably already was used. So that's a little bit rough right there. We're going to see a little bit of a D-Mech on the Diva, possibly. Ends up surviving a little bit. Solsei gets a kill onto the Hanzo. That's going to actually really complicate what how Interforce wants to play this. They're going to want to back away and just play as super safe as they can, give up a tick or two, and then retake in. Flora, though, gets a kill on the Y-Dot, and that's going to even make it worse. I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything here. So, new season is today, yes. Yep, new season is today. Yep.
ヒーソンが来てるのでタッチはできますが、
さあ残りわずかな分、
いや危ない。
これはもうタッチができないこれ以上の進行は許しません。さあ激しい集団性でもありましたが、さあエリアの巧みさを生かしてここはプリズムヒーローが第一突破達成でございます。
So they give up the first point. Interforce is going to have Mei ultimate, Sigma ultimate, Wu Yang, and Kiriko all coming in. Obviously, I'm good at reading the percentages up there, so good on me for being able to do that, really showing off my talent. Crano, they give it the 4 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Crano. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hippo happy.
Mei ultimate will probably be going in soon. A little bit of lag happening there, but it's okay. Back and forth battle here. Please on Hero Band should be able to take this, though. I mean, they do Kitsune, though, so maybe not. This Kitsune actually kind of makes me think they're going to be able to get a kill here, and they are committing their Mei ultimate. So this seems like a team fight where Interforce has decided, like, this is very important. They need to win this. Obviously, the Divas is going to be able to ult out. Flora with a double kill right there. Oh, no. The only, like, consolation prize of that is that they did get a few ultimates out from Please on Hero Band, so this retake won't be as difficult, but it's still going to be a tough retake. Thankfully, there's no ultimates on Please on Hero Band side, but they have a Kitsune coming up right now, and that's going to be the concern. So if this Kitsune is up at a reasonable time, that could kind of turn the fight quite a bit, obviously. So we'll see how that plays out between these teams. Dream here, I don't know, like a Resto Druid style character would be kind of fun. They switched to a Zarya, so a little bit of a kind of funny how that they'll run the Diva, but then the moment they switch to the Diva, they run to the Zarya. Where's the countdown timer? I have it on my other scene. It's just on this scene, it's not showing there, but it will be there once I'm like playing the game again and doing my like recordings and stuff. Here we go. Kitsune is definitely going to be coming out here from Please on Hero Band. It's just not the time yet. They need to wait for everybody to get kind of this angle kind of towards the third point. Like, you can't use it right here. You have to use it like to the left right here where the Kiriko's looking. So there it is. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They send the Kitsune there. But we have a really aggressive kind of like Wu Yang ultimate, and I love that. You're not using it to get kills. You're using it to kind of just like slow their play down as like a counter ultimate. That was very well played. I mean, they're gonna lose half their team. I love how we're seeing a Vendetta Zarya meta going on here right now. This is first to 3, yes. So obviously, if you want longer games, Interforce has done a really good job here of reacting to what Please on Hero Band's brought to the table. Now the ultimates are looking really good for Interforce. Interforce is getting a lot of stagger kills here too, which is even better. So things are starting to look a lot better. We'll see. This is really good. What time is this match going to finish, Cross? We don't know. We're not sure. Sorry. I would... the more maps, the better. The more maps, the better. Okay, Kitsune for sure from Interforce. They don't have an advantage. I mean, there's no Kitsune on the other team. That will be followed up by a Juno ultimate. Obviously, if they use Sojourn ultimate, things will change and how they do this, Simwall, etc. But, when you lead off, it's going to be those ults. There's the Juno ultimate, there's the Kitsune, there's the grab. Nice shots there by the Juno. This was actually a really good play by Please on Hero Band. They kind of all into all their ultimates. They kind of like solidify and guarantee this team fight win. I wouldn't doubt it if they just give up second point here. Yeah, they're gonna give it up. They just, unless they like survive out here, which they're not gonna allow them to do it. You're just gonna wait till the next point. We'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong and they end up doing something a little bit different, but we'll see.
対してどう対応していくか。
Do, do, do.
フローラディスペプターでポジションを潰しながらオーバークロックの気をかかっている
Alright.
自爆を引き出した。
Nothing really happening.
そしてここに対してはサンダリングブレード。
Vendetta ultimate, a lot of ult dumps here from everybody. Flory gets a kill though for the side of Please on Hero Band. They do end up giving the ultimate here again to Wydop, but I mean from Wydop to Heesung, but unfortunately not able to get those kills. New Jay does get a kill into Flora though. That should allow for at least a little bit of disengaged possibilities here. A Mizuki ultimate could be used soon to kind of keep map control. The Mei should go down. There's the Mizuki ultimate to keep that map control that we were talking about. This will also make the Mei a lot more susceptible, but the D.Va makes it in time there, and a huge Mei ultimate comes in and gets 2. And that's going to give Enterforce the stop they needed here. Minute 25 left. They still probably will have a better time make if they were to lose this. Please on Hero Band does have good ultimates coming up. Enterforce not so much. So this is going to be definitely a difficult team fight for them to win, but they will have a better time bank, I'm pretty sure. So doesn't mean they won't. It doesn't mean they can't win either, by the way. I want to point that out.
これをかわす手立てはありませんでした。さあこれで攻め側プリズムスキルオーバー一旦立て直してからこのオーバークロックを軸にどう展開していくか。
まずサイド
Season drops at 2 p.m. Eastern. Edison with a huge pick. Getting that a limb right there, that might be like a huge difference maker. Because now they don't have the ultimates to be able to use. Yep, look at that. Flora goes to use the ultimate and falls over too. So what was looking like a really good opportunity here for Please on Hero Band to kind of actually take this map, or not take this map, but like, you know, cap this point, has now kind of flipped in the other direction. You have a Kitsune, a Wu Yang ultimate, a Sojin ultimate coming in. Don't underestimate how quickly you can build an ultimate as Mei here with a couple of good right clicks across the map. So what was looking like Please on Hero Band had an opportunity to just win with their ultimates have now kind of hecked up their ult economy. This grab could be good, but like you have a Mei wall to deal with during the grab. You have to deal with like the Wu Yang ultimate on some of the players in there, a Sojin ultimate, a Kitsune. Like there's a lot to deal with. Kitsune will be coming out very shortly. They're going to be really aggressive here. They don't want to give him too much space. When that Kitsune happens, they might grab. Technically, Enterforce might be one of them to grab first. Like, force out the grab, and then Kitsune. Nope, they're going to just send the Kitsune. There's the grab that we were talking about. Now you just put that. Yep, there it is. Then because of Kitsune and the Mei wall, you're not going to be able to do anything right now, so they're going to be looking for an opportunity to get a kill here right now. They're going to go to the point. Zarya does get to the point in time, but, you know, does fall over to the team. And there you go. Enterforce does get the map. And chat, we officially do not have a 3-0. Finally, it happened. We were good. There will not be a 3-0. This is good news. We're going to get longer matches for people who like their, their OWCS drops. And I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'm going to walk around for a minute, and I will see y'all for the next map. Remember to hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll VRB chat. We're getting closer and closer to the new season. Also, after these matches, we will be recording funny moments and 2 spectating. So people who like that stuff, we have that coming up. And then games, dev stream at 1, new season at 2. So looking forward to it all. I'll be back in a second, chat. And Cannon, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
でどうなのって話ですよね。これからこっから
からはこうよ。
からこうぐるぐる回って
わかんないわかんない。
わかんない。
どっちでしょう。
とこまでね。
どっちかは3になると見ています。
そうですね。はい。まあでもカニまではね、はい。確定でしょうこれは。確定情報。
そんなわけで続いては第3マップになりますが、ここでね、一旦ハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでからの進行となります。それではインターバルどうぞ。
we're good. We're back. We're back. Am I going to try out Shion? Oh, of course I will. Yeah, I'm going to do custom games with her again today. Usually what I'll do is get people from chat to, join a custom lobby if they want. Only caveat is I get to play Shion, and then I just, we'll do that today at some point. Like, we'll probably skim through, like, some of the important, like, patch stuff, and then just start playing some games with Shion. Yeah, that's kind of my overall plan and kind of what I'm looking forward to doing. So, yep, should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Yep. Everybody. Can't wait to get lost in the new map. Same. Oh, we can do customs on the new map. Maybe give people some practice early. That'd be kind of fun. Get some gameplay early and do that. That'd be cool. Is it supposed to rain? It's supposed to rain today? Damn. Yeah, we haven't been getting much rain here. We got a little bit of rain the other day, but like then the storm just didn't do as much rain as they thought. And so yeah. Yep. We'll see. Supposed to rain there all week, is it? Damn, when are servers going? Servers don't really go down, Jessica. They just like it's like a 2 minute, like timing. So they'll at 2 o'clock you'll have to X out of your game, install the patch, and then reload back in. Yeah, there might be I know Shion's like super popular, so there might be like a small queue time for like 5 minutes or something like that, and then you'll probably be in the game. Depending there's no like issues with their patch, which sometimes there is. We've had, I will say their patch release days haven't been as smooth as some seasons. So hopefully everything goes smoothly. They've improved on that one, so we'll see. Yep. So we will see. So did we say Steam is good? Oh yeah, they have some good music on here. Oh, I can't disagree with that. They got some good music on here. You've been back to playing Overwatch like a week or two after you saw Mauga in a friend's lobby. Like, Mauga brought you back? That's interesting. Usually it's the opposite. But no, actually, Mauga isn't as bad as Mauga was before. Like, it isn't like as ridiculous as before. Like, Mauga is honestly, like, I don't know if it's a hot take, pretty fun to play right now. Because, like, if you play the hero correctly, you're not just sitting there shooting the other tank. And that part's actually pretty fun. Those engagements can be really cool. I still think people play the older style of Mauga nowadays, where you kind of just like sit there and shoot the other tank. So it's actually a much more like fun. I'm enjoying the play style, so we'll see. Yep. So we will see. Yep.
皆さん、こんばんは。
こんばんは。
さあ、現在本日の最終戦、プリズナットヒーロー版対。
Mauga and fun. I'm telling you, the new style of Mauga is actually pretty dang fun. Like I'm not saying that's my favorite hero to play, but I would rather like be able to engage in and play aggressively, which is actually pretty cool in comparison to other stuff. But again, of course, it's like, to each your own. I'm not going to say you have to like playing against Mauga or have fun. I just enjoy the way that Mauga plays now is just not the same and is more fun to me, even though I don't play the hero a ton. But you can just be more aggressive and be more like backline pressure. Yeah, that's cool. That's a hero pool right there. But I'm glad y'all have enjoyed it. It's fun to hear.
6人分だね。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to everything today. It's gonna be a fun day.
5人だけど
And thanks you all again for choosing to hang out here. It's been, I know I say it every day, it's been so surreal. It's been there's so many people in here, and there's so many. I know obviously drops and etc. too, but like even on the non-drop, you know, when there's been the rare non-drop days, it's been crazy. So, thank you. It's been awesome. It's been like just so fun.
ふむふむおやつだ
So I look forward to streaming every day. Obviously, I take my days off because I just like it's more just to rest my voice and chill with Lonnie. So I never feel forced to stream, if that makes sense. You know, I want to stream, and I think if as a streamer, if that's how you feel, it's gonna be pretty fun.
これちょっと読めないけどな。
うんシグマミラーはねお互いやってたんですけど、まあ一旦そこは付き合わない構えでしたかね。
はい、ふむふむとは言いましたけど、
はい、
ちょっとわかんないですね、いろいろと。どういう構成になるんだろうっていう。
まあエンターフォースはもうフローラとキャス D をターゲットバンしましたかね。
ですかね、
はい、
これが非常にね、ネックになっているというところで、またこう評価してのバンとなっていきました。さあ両チーム、マップカウント1対1で迎える第3マップ、舞台はスラバーサへと移動してまいります。
Yeah, I see what you did there. Wow, but I'm listen to that. You can say that next month, okay? All right, we have an instant pause. Awesome. Hey, more time for drops.
こうモザイク越しに見ておりますけども、
Yeah, no, I appreciate it and Wayward and all that. It's I appreciate it.
どうしてもね。
If you claim the battle pass skip today from drops, will that be on the next battle pass?
はい。
Are you past level 80 on the current battle
わかり
pass?
ませんが、何かしらのイシューが発生していると思われますよ。
That's my question here.
何イシューか、ぜひねコメントで予想してるね。
いや全然当てれない。
I'm doing 27 in 1440p.
配信は視聴者参加型でやっていきたいんで、
なるほどね。
双方向でねやり取りしていきたい。
Hey.
ただ日本回日本
Heck
配
yeah,
信は
Typhoon.
ね、5分リレーがあるんで、
Let's
あ
go.
あそうねディレーが
コミュニケーションがね取れないんですよ。
難しい。
はい。
僕らも予想しなきゃいけないんで今コメントを。
そうね。
いやまあでもスラバーサー映ってたようにちょっと。
But yeah, basically, if you're level 80 on your battle pass, any tier skip will go to your next season. If you're not level 80 yet, it would go to this season. Does that make sense? How much longer do I think the drop? I don't know. Depends how the series goes. I mean, basically, as long as the series goes, plus they usually leave the drops on for a little bit longer after. Again, that's on Blizzard. So they decide when they turn them off. Sometimes it's an hour. Sometimes it's been 2 hours. Sometimes it's 10 minutes. We don't know, but that's all I can kind of give you on that one. So hopefully, you know, we get a little bit of extra residual time today, but you know how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they're just like really quick with it, and sometimes they're not really quick with it. So, yeah.
いやいやいや、まあ、ちょうど今でよかった。はい。くしゃみしていい唯一の時間なんで。
まあいいでしょう。まあよし
今はもう本当にしていい。
まあよしとしましょう。
やりたい放題。もう開けたって今弱いもん。
出ないんかいしかも。
Am I excited for the new Ultra skins?
はい、大丈夫です。
I don't know because I don't know like I don't know how much the Ultra skins are. I don't know like what it does to other skins, right? Like my number one concern is that the other ones could drop in quality because they're just like focused on like more of that, which I don't want to see obviously. So I don't really have like a super strong opinion yet on it because I don't know. So we have to kind of see everything first from my side. I'm usually like you know, I'm on like the side of caution of that, seeing like what they're doing with it, you know. So yep. Oh really? Yeah, I try to explain that on how the drops work with the OWCS drops, but it can be confusing. I know that some people try to debate it too, like they have the OWCS drops and then like, that also causes problems. There's a lot of like that, but one thing I'll always say with OWCS drops when I'm live and OWCS is on, I have those drops because I'm pretty consistent with watching. I usually skip one day, 1 or 2. You know, I probably watch about what 90% of matches. I think is a good number to go with. But whenever I am watching OWCS, I do have those drops. They're always they're available during that. And then sometimes after, like I said, they will leave them on after for a bit, but how long we don't know. My eye is itchy. So we got ourselves some Saravasa. So this will be nice to see. Let's see how this is looking here. Both teams are looking for the opener. We're seeing a Ramatra comp versus a Diva comp. Sorry about the little bit of lag there. We'll fix in a second. And Enterforce does seem to get the first kill. And the Diva's going to be going down here. So yeah, Enterforce, again, starting off extremely strong against Please on Hero Band. Please on Hero Band's trying to force this like other version of the comp. So they're like, you have a Bastion, but they don't have a jetpack with it. So it kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. I wouldn't doubt if we see maybe a swap on the side of the tank. Nope. Okay. I was going to say Ramatra versus Diva. Edison gets a huge pick, though. I mean, a huge stagger. So Please on Hero Band's going to be kind of like stuck for a little bit here. Trying to make this, you know, we'll see.
これも次がもしかしたら、ラストになりかねない、そういう状況ですよね。
そうなるとこのアルティメットの差というのがかなり明暗を分けていくようなそういったシチュエーションが生まれている。まずはポイントにしていること。
Here we go.
正の TP から潜り込んでいくカリオスディーバー。ここに対してネコバスティオンが戦線に。
No ultimates just yet, but Enterforce is getting close to a Kitsune. So this is going to be tough for Please on Hero Band to win if they don't get the sim wall in time. It's going to come down to this sim wall and paying attention to it very closely. It's at 92%. The Kitsune's at 90%. And I don't think they can win this team fight. Yeah. So right away, Enterforce starts off strong here. The time was just a few seconds off. Pruny, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did the AC 130 in a pro game? Oh yeah, no, this is like a part of the meta. I don't think it's the most dominant part of the meta, but teams are still running it. Hopefully the patch today will alleviate this comp from being played a ton. Obviously we'll look over what the patch has for that as we get closer to the once the season's out. But hopefully that will help with that because we don't really know how the meta will shift or not going into this season. So we'll see. All right. Please on Hero Band's going to launch a Kitsune here very shortly. Get ready. This is like a team fight they should win on paper. Really good cleanse and TP play here. They end up popping beat also, which I'm also okay with. Anytime you want to win this team fight. Both teams are committing all their ultimates because like it's such an important part of the map. You don't want to go down 2-0 and you want to go up 2-0. That makes sense. So a lot of teams will battle and battle and battle for this. Enterforce is still doing okay here, but I think it's just going to be a matter of when they lose this team fight, not if they do. And there you go. Please on Hero Band does take that. So a good start. Ult charge is looking pretty decent across the board. Obviously, Enterforce does have a May ultimate at 60%, which is something to look out for. A Rational Pizza, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime Star. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. All right. Please on Hero Band playing that aggressive stuff. I love when the teams play off the point and aggressive. I think we need to see more of this in pro play and in ranked, but it's really hard to get players in ranked to either A. It's funny. Have you ever noticed you can't get your teammates to ever capture the objective, but once you have the objective, you can't get your teammates to get off the objective. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, as of right now, K9, they are orgless. Have you noticed that? You can't get your teammates to get on the point. Never will. The moment you have the point, they will not leave the point. And a lot of the time, you want to actually engage off of the point, right? To be able to kind of like stop them from being able to set up their plays, which is why, Please on Hero Band has got themselves to 99% here. Now, will they win the team fight? I'm not sure. It depends on this May ult, which does get off, but they do end up surviving most of it. The Bastion disengages, so actually with the DM here, this actually might be at least a trade there. Yeah, the Bastion just commits in, and I think, like, unless there's a couple of trades here from the side, I think we're going to get a 1-to-1. Yeah, I think we're going to get a 1-to-1 right now. Yep, and that will kind of solidify the team fight shortly. Get the jetpack kill, so good job there by Please on Hero Band. So, yep.
カリオス今ヒーソンのボールにかなり圧をね与えつつ、さらにはメイねあれブリザード使ってる瞬間はクリオイズ使えないので、ちょっと一瞬のタイミングではありましたがうまく落としきってそこからねバスに対するカバーも完璧でしたね。
All right, double Kitsune coming out here. Please on Hero Band actually has a really good ult pool going on now, and it's kind of forced Enterforce to make a little bit of a swap onto the Reaper now instead of the May. This is going to be a Kitsune versus Kitsune, but I do think the Reaper ultimate, the Bastion able to kind of like, you might even see like a more aggressive Bastion ultimate, just because they're not running the Jetpack Cat, but like obviously a lot of Bastions use that survivability tactic. So, something to look out for there. Bastion is going to go down here. Yep. And I'm not surprised. Again, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier. Like, you want to win the team fight. It's very important to win this one. And honestly, like, this should have been a pretty easy team fight win for Please on Hero Band. But right now, it's come down to an even battle to the point where Enterforce has actually managed to capture the pointer in this. So, like, any of, like, the initial, like, burst you would have had is pretty much out the window now. To the point where, like, this Reaper could go behind here, get maybe a kill or two. So, really good job here by Enterforce finding a way to be able to possibly win this. This team fight when I didn't feel like at any point they were going to be able to win this team fight. So excellent job there. Solsei does end up running into a bit of an issue there, but or gets a kill, but doesn't really change this. And yeah, wow, that Please on Hero Band should have won that. That was they're going to look back at that and go, oh wow, we really hecked that whole rotation up. But still plenty of time in this game, obviously. Enterforce has Reaper ultimate. Please on Hero Band has the same ults with Reaper and Bastion. Pretty much going to be the same ults on both sides. Both ults are okay. They're not going to like always win you a team fight. They're going to have a lot of whiffs, but they have they have a lot of hits too, so we'll see. Yep. Here we go. Edison with a huge Reaper out right there. That's exactly what Enterforce needs, and now it's 2-1, so Please on Hero Band has to come back and do this. I got to say, one thing that Please on Hero Band's been doing, they use their ultimates a little bit after they should, which I'm a little bit like, a little bit wary of, but we'll see. In Bastion Cat battles, do they shoot Bastion instead of Cat because he's a bigger target? Or are there any other reasons for that? Yeah, it's because Cat can kind of disengage the fight really easily, and you need to be close to the Cat. And like, if you're not close to the Cat, just the hitbox isn't like big enough to be able to kind of justify killing the Cat there. Like for Jetpack Cat, you kind of have to. It has to be an opportune time, not a forced one. Bastion, you can always do the damage to. So yeah, it is very hitbox based. Plus, like the more you go for the Cat, the more the Bastion can just like stay alive, right? And then the Bastion can also use the ultimate. It's just a lot there. So hopefully Season 3 addresses that for the sake of just like esports, because obviously people are probably getting a bit tired of seeing Jetpack Cat Bastion. I like seeing Jetpack Cat when it's like used for like Widow and stuff like that. You know what I mean? New season will be out in about, what time is it now? 9 a.m., 5 hours. 5 hours from now. But yeah, it's just something like I look at with this one. Yep. But yeah, I mean, Enterforce has been dominating this part of Surabasa. But I mean, this is kind of like how these teams play. They're both really good. They both battle each other out to where, like, some of them have strong maps, and that's the cool part about map selection. You can kind of choose what you want. So, yep. We'll see Kitsune come in here from Please on Hero Band. There it is. Kitsune's in. Kiriko goes down. Watching both these teams doing their best. Wrecking Ball spinning around in circles. All right, Please on Hero Band has managed to get this point back. Obviously, they were going to lose the map there if they didn't. Reaper ultimate could be really good here. This beat has to be really good. Oh, no. They do get the kill. They do get the kill, though, onto the Bastion. It's not over yet here. Okay, good. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't know if Please on Hero Band was going to be able to clutch it out. They did win that team fight, which is good. Now they're going to have an opportunity here to actually, tie this up to a possibility of a 2-2 on Surabasa. It's one more team fight. Obviously, if Enterforce wins this team fight, they're going to win the map. If Please on Hero Band wins this, then yeah, we got 2-2, and we get one more point on the other side of the map. So, we'll see. Ultimate-wise, they did... Okay, so a bit of an interesting note here. They did flip the map on them behind. They didn't get the kills, so now they have to worry about the point, but they do get the kill onto the Reaper. That's huge. Cleanse goes into the Bastion. This is going to force the Jetpack Bastion to actually have to run away a little bit more. And now they're going to be able to get the point back, too. So they flip the point back. They get the kill initially onto the Reaper. This is going to give opportunity for Please on Hero Band to get up there and get a kill. Yes, they do. And I think we're actually going to get a... I won't call it yet because they can tap the point with the Cat still, but if they get this kill on the Cat momentarily or the Wrecking Ball, they're going to be able to actually move it to the next point. The Cat is the one that's holding it, still holding the point, as you can see, even when you're not having a Jetpack Bastion. The Cat is still really hard to kill, which actually has given more and more opportunity here for them to get back to the point. They've actually gotten a full team fight. Do love that Diva ultimate, though. I think eventually you just need to go for a play. Squish onto there, and now we're going to see... Ooh, chat. I didn't really notice that, but did you see they actually Kitsune that? So now you have a lost team fight and a wasted Kitsune. Does Please on Hero Band kind of like reverse Uno card this and win this map? Enter Force, so like a bit of a mistake there. Try to force a team fight where I thought they were going to kind of like eventually just kind of keep it even. So we'll see, yeah.
状況的にはどうだ、明治のサウンドバリ、そして海の規制場所も上がってくるので、アルティメットっていう部分では、フィジョンとヒーローバーンが有利ですね。
若干いいですね。
しかも、
サウンドバリア分以下、ここで凱旋が起きた。これによって明確な有利。
All right. Huge kill there on the side of Please on Hero Band onto Enter Force. I mean, Enter Force is it's I like right there like the decision do you go for the Reaper or not. That was the correct decision not to do that. The point obviously has some mines right there. So this is the last matches of the day. It's still not even over yet though. So it's just currently 2-1. Jetpack Cat does get the ultimate kill there. We do see no ultimates going out there. So yeah, Enter Force is gonna win this. Team fight, that is. Not the map yet. But they do get the team fight, which is going to be really good for them. Ultimate-wise, though, Please on Hero Band. I mean, you know, I keep saying that they should win it, and then they don't win it. But, like look at this. They have opportunity. Like, it's there. You know? It is there.
さあこの海選手の船によってなんとかバスを戻していったのはカリアス。エコバスティオンのバスティオンの部分を
Huge pick on the side of Please on Hero Band, obviously on the Bastion. The Reaper has no shift, won't be able to really use the ultimate effectively. I was going to say, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually very surprised to see that they went for that ultimate. Because, at least in my opinion, I just didn't think that was going to be a good ult because the Diva was there. Beat engage. I think we're going to see a beat engage here. I don't know when it will happen, but I think they will do it because there's no other ultimates on the side of Enter Force. They know there's mines, so maybe they'll be like, oh, maybe we save it for the mines. You can kind of like do that, but I do think we're going to see a beat used a little bit sooner than people probably even expect. There it is. They kind of save it for the Bastion ultimate, which is fine. I mean, you're basically just saying, hey, we're going to get this. If they get this kill in the Kiriko, that's going to be huge. Kiriko TP's in. No kills just yet, but Kiriko does have a lot of pressure going there. A huge pick on the back of the point here from Please on Hero Band. Both these teams are battling it out. It's still going. Obviously, Enter Force has the point currently. So if they can do what they did on the previous point and kind of stagger them out for a while, there still is a chance. I mean, they haven't even flipped the point yet. This gives them an opportunity to get off the point for a second and then reflip it back on. So, like, this is all kind of the strategy. Jetpack Cat could come in with an ultimate right now, maybe get somebody off the map, maybe make a good stun play. It looks like Cleanse did ruin that, though, which, I mean, does Cleanse ever ruin a play? I don't think so. Cat is about to eventually go down here. Huge track in there by the Diva. Good follow-up. The Bastion's doing a lot of damage to the Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's about to go down. Please on Hero Band does have a bit of a lead right now in this team fight, 4v3, but as I say that, it's down with 3v3. Both of them are battling. The problem is they just, like, you see what I mean? They're kind of out of cooldowns, but they do get the Kitsune going there. They're going to have to stay on the point. The Bastion is getting a little bit low, but the Kitsune ends up doing a lot. The Diva doesn't have an ultimate. There is no way that Enter Force has brought this back. That is unbelievable. The downside is, obviously, they don't have a Kiriko ult, but, like, wow, these teams are playing so well. Rangosh, thanks to the 16 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need a little lag you're seeing there, chat, is on my end. I don't know why it's doing that, but in case you're wondering, if you see a little bit of lag, it's on me. So, that way you're not checking your browser or anything like that. Just slow down a little bit there. Wow, what a series this has been thus far. This has been unbelievable. I am looking for an opportunity here for a Bastion ultimate to come in from the side of both sides, but here's the Kitsune that I was talking about from Please on Hero Band. Please on Hero Band will probably flip the point. They're going to communicate, like, don't, like, overdo it there. Now we're going to see the Kitsune go up, but New Jay gets the kill. Enter Force gets 2 kills. Both supports are down. Oh, no. What was looking so good, are not able to use their beat. There's the ult there. Dude, Enter Force, that was unbelievable. This was, in my opinion, looking like a 2-1 lead for Please on Hero Band going into the next map. Instead, Enter Force clutches it out and wins the map. What a crazy turnaround. I mean, they earned that. Jargon, thanks to the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, that was one right there, by the way, where Enter Force earned that one. That was not given to them. They earned that one. They had to grind that point down, were patient, and eventually found their opening, took that opening, turned the map around, and we're going to another map. So hopefully Next map goes, you know,
まあ入試の方が高台
leads us to a map 5, but, you know, next map first. I don't know what they're going to pick. We'll see, though. So I'm going to go P because I had a T. That rhymed, but I mean it to rhyme, but that's why. Fear back chat.
凄まじい激闘ではありましたが、鼻の差でエンターフォースへ取り切っていきました。これでマッチポイントです。
いやー、最後ね、ネイビスも負ければまだわかんないっていう状況ではあったんですが、ちょっと壁走りで上にいたので、あれ入ったとしても、体力状況的にも残り2割だったので、そのまま落とされてましたね。
はい。もう本当に実力は白昼でございます。この世紀の一戦、勝つのはエンターフォースかプリーズノットヒーロー版かという構図。もうね、わかんないねこれ。本当に。いやもう本当どっち勝つのかわかんない最後まで。本当にわずかの差でした。はい。いやまあ渡すようなスラバさん。さあ今回のスラバーサのスタッツ表の方を確認していきましょう。まあ、こうしてみると、まあ、フローラのダメージがちょっとまずはフローラですね、やばいですかね。スタッツはダメージをばらまくね、メインディーラーとしての役割を遂行していったのはフローラ、そしてまんべんなく高いのがエンターフォースです。いやあとはワイドットかなりデス数少ないですね。ああそうですね、生存重視のね立ち回りが的確に遂行できています。まあかなり相手カリオスのディーバはまあキリコだったり、あとはネコバックラインを狙ってた印象ではあったんですが、まあ、そこを避けつつ、まあ、しっかりねニュージェイが火力を出せるような位置に持っていっていたので、まあ、見事なネコさばきでしたね。さあネコバスティオンの部分はしっかり通し切っていったのはエンターフォースという構図ではありました。これを受けてどう対策を施していくか、ヒーロー版、あくまでプリズナットヒーロー版はネコバスがそれほどまでには運用していかないという形になっていくのかもしれません。ですかね。もちろんね使えはすると思うんですけども、まあ、それ以外の部分で違いを打ち出していこうという意図は見れました。まあここまでもルシキリもそれ以外も見せてますからね、プリズナットヒーロー版。確かにね、幅がね、本当にめちゃくちゃ広くて何が飛び出してきてもおかしくない。まあでもここからはフローラ・キャスディが解禁というところの解放なので、確かに、まあ、そういったインファイト主軸のマップを選んできそうですね、プリズナットヒーロー版は。ですかね。となるとマップ予想をしていく必要があるんですけど。ああ、していきますか。はい、残ってるルールがエスコート、プッシュ、プッシュじゃないですか。プッシュのプッシュじゃないですか。プッシュのプッシュのプッシュ。
We're back. We got Sully over here, you know.
プッシュな、もうプッシュボットの人。
Georgie's upstairs laying in the bed.
プッシュしか言わなかった。
Oh man.
もう少ししかできないんで、もう。
Yeah, we get closer and closer to the new season. Again, I'll be recording videos after this. I got some videos to record after OWCS. And we'll keep on grinding. Got a huge season coming up. Gonna be fun. So, should be a good time.
マルナサピか。
P ですかね、これは。
これは P だね。はい。これ連携プレイなんで。これ P です。僕がモードを絞って OS さんが。
Yes, Georgie's good to do whatever he wants now. He's all set. Yep. Yep. He's a bucket boy. Yeah, he's a good kitty.
2人で一つですか、これ。本当です。マップ予想はしてるんだよ、OS さんも。まあ確かに。はい。いや、まあ、そうかな。そうか。いや、ネコバスですよ、我々はもう。ああ、そうか。一連卓勝ね。はい。これネコバスなんで。どっちかたまにバスティオンを置き去りにする猫ですちょっとちょっと不穏なね感じはしますけど、大丈夫でしょうか。大丈夫です。信じましょう。まあさすがにピか。さすがにピ。これはさすピ。エスコート
Recording videos?
ヒーロー版がエスコート。
Well, we have funny moments and 2 recordings. Yep.
仮にね。
You watch the
スポーツといえば
all the Overwatch animations? All the Overwatch animations are amazing. We usually have a watch through like every year with chat. It's really good. We usually do it around like Spotlight time. And Spotlight's always been like super excited. Hopefully they do another one next year. But we do that, it can be really, really fun. So, yep.
ピじゃないですかでも。
まあそうだね、キャスリー採用という部分をまあ最も軸足に、まあ、添えるならピか。
うん。ピですよこれは。
まあ、ドラドもなくはないかもな。
張ってるね。
Will there be another
張ってるね。
World Cup stream tomorrow?
予防線をね。
Like OWCS stream, you mean? Like OWCS? No, tomorrow's the only day I don't have OWCS. Thursday will be the next one, which I'll be live quite a long time on Thursday because we're also playing in a tournament on Thursday for 6v6. Boger's doing a Blizzard sponsored Boger to do a tournament for Overwatch, so we'll be playing in that coming up.
そこからさらにリスクを分散していくと、まあでももうこんなもんか。
あとニュークイーンだけなんだよ残ってるの。
ちょっとね。
Tyler wants playing it. Yes, he is.
Yeah,
I don't know what my team is. I don't pick the rosters. It's I don't pick the rosters. Like it says we're a captain, but like I have no clue what my team's gonna be. I don't pick the team. There's no draft system. It just that's how it goes. So we'll see. We'll see what I get, who I'm playing, or all that. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. You look like you can get it. Honesty Scandal might be. I don't know. Maybe. Cheer for another map here. Look at it that way. Cheer for another map.
90-10にしていきましょう。
90-10。はいはいはい。まあでもそれぐらいでいいかも。さあ一応ね、置きとしてね。
Let's go.
保険としてドラドに。はい。現在ね。でちょっとね、マップ選択悩んでるみたいなんで、ちょっと怖いかも。
確かに。
悩むんだっていう。
我々がすぐね、ルナサピって結論に至ったんですけど、そこまで単純じゃないよというちょっと意思表示にも見えますね。
確かにね。我々単純ではあるので、単純なことしか言えないんですけど、ひょっとしたらちょっとこれ展開が待っているかもしれませんよ。
Yeah. It would be fun. Like I said, I don't know. The tournament Thursday, there's going to be a 6v6 tournament. I think it starts at about 3 p.m. Eastern, and it can go anywhere up to 5 hours or so, depending on like how deep we make it into the tournament. Like I said, Boger's making all the teams. Like he's the one making the rosters. So if my team doesn't win, then I can just blame him. It's like a win-win for me. So, you know.
さすがにね。
なんかしちゃいました。いや。何もしないです。
What do I think? Of the new level of skin being added to Overwatch. I mean, I want to see what they look like. My only concern is that the quality of the other skins could go down because of that if they just started to like focus on those. So we'll see. As you know, I don't like get a ton of cosmetics usually, so I'm kind of indifferent on like some things, but I definitely want to see, obviously like what their plans are with Ultra skins, right? I just don't know what their plans are with them. Outside of they're trying to find something in between a mythic and a legendary, so I have to see what the shops are, etc. Isn't he player? Yeah, he usually does rivals. Yeah, but Blizzard I think contacted him to do an Overwatch tournament, so. Or something like that. I don't know how it works. Or maybe he contacted Blizzard. I have no clue. I'm not an expert in that stuff.
ピです。
ピです。尻です。
Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Yeah, I played a lot of Overwatch beforehand. Exactly. I don't care. I'm excited to play. I'm all ready to go. Yeah, I can understand that frustration, Kat. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm usually like, I kind of just wait and see until it's there, and then I kind of give more like a further thought. I just don't. I have nothing to go off of except them showing it, So I'll see. Although, I want to say, Blizzard wasn't doing legendary box drops on Twitch because, legendaries were like, their go-to. Can we finally get a legendary box drop for Twitch drops now? Because that was like their thing is like inventory or something like that. So if you do that, it would you know, might take away from that a little bit. But now, hey, if you have ultra skins, maybe we can start getting some legendary loot boxes again as drops. You know, so people can finally start getting a legendary skin rather than an epic weapon charm for like the, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm biased and that benefits me a lot, but I gotta try, right, chat? I gotta try, right? You know?
これでプリズムヒーロー版少し状況が苦しいか。
You just got your first drive badge? Oh yeah, drives are tough. Anyway, please on hero ban. Obviously needs to win this Runasapi here. We have a Diva ban and a Jetpack Cat ban, which I kind of understand the ban here. They want to basically force Enter Force not to be able to go Diva against their comp there, which was kind of working a little bit. So we'll see what happens though. But yeah, please don't hear about it. I do like their comp here. The Mei is kind of the big part of this one with a Sojourn. Finish your drives, let's go. So huge pick here from please not hero ban. Now obviously if you want more drop time and you know, and obviously extend it out a little bit, the longer this match goes, the better. So we'll see as please on hero ban is trying to really get this map going here. They do make a Ramatra swap. One thing I've noticed with these teams, they are not afraid to swap and counter swap quite a bit. They decide that they're not going to run the Mei, which is more than likely why they make the Ramatra swap. That's usually what I get out of that now. It's not necessarily to counter swap the Sigma, it's to be able to stay alive during it. Right? Like, so that's why you're seeing the Ramatra like swap here. It's not because they're like, oh, we're just gonna counter swap you like it's a rank game, you know? It's more like we just aren't gonna run a Mei here more than likely. I mean, Edison will run the Mei, and that might change later on, but maybe that's a part of their plan not to run the Mei. The card does get flipped here, but like, if Please Not Hero Band can win this team fight or clean this up, they're gonna be fine. But I gotta say, whoever took the card up there, I think it's the Wu Yang, excellent play, because that really kind of stopped any opportunity here for Please Not Hero Band to even win this. Now, obviously, if the Wu Yang goes down somehow, some way here, that would be the problem, but it looks like everybody disengaged properly. They can keep their Sigma alive now. You're probably going to see an aggressive Sigma ultimate here from Please Not Hero Band. Obviously, New Jay pops his ultimate. Great Mei wall here to be able to stop that. There's the Sigma ultimate just to kind of slow the push down. As long as New Jay doesn't get a kill here, which is starting to run out of steam, things should be fine. Now you're going to see a Wu Yang ultimate go on to whoever needs it. Probably the Sigma usually. Y-Doc goes down right there. There is a trade though. I still wouldn't be surprised if we see it on somebody. It goes onto the Mei. Not surprised by that. Basically the Mei is the other tank. The Mei might go down now, and Enter Force is going to win this team fight and probably take a little bit of a small lead. So something again to look out for with this one. And I'm glad you enjoy, by the way, Miami. Let's go. All right. Please Not Hero Ban. You know, loses an important team fight. Does have Mei ultimate coming back up again. That's it. Just a reset, and everybody's going to go back to the point shortly. You'll see. Kitsune going to be coming up here soon. The Mei ultimate might go on first, though, because the Mei ultimate could clean this up. It really depends. The Ramadra's stuck in there. We're going to see if they're going to be able to get that kill. The problem is, there's like a small play there you don't notice, chat. And I just want to point out how impressive it is. That Ramatra right there turned their back as they were getting frozen. So that way it was going to be impossible to headshot them because you can't get behind that side of that. So just a little bit of a fun, you know, you don't even may not even notice it in real time, but the Ramatra basically turned around there into the wall. So that way there's no headshot damage going into the Ramatra, so there's no follow-up. You're just doing body shot damage. So that was just, that shows you why good positioning can lead to good things. Kind of knew that was happening, and that was pretty sick. So, yep. Okay. Here goes the Enter Force is trying to win it right here. And I would love to see Please On Hero Band bring this back, but what is up with Runasapi and teams picking this map and then losing this map? I'm really hoping it ends up going well. We'll see. Everybody's waiting now. All right, Sojourn Ultimate going to be coming in here from Flora. This is going to have to be a huge one. There's still plenty of time to get back into this game. Like, I've actually seen a couple of matches recently get kind of like 130 meters to 130 meters. It gets really close. What would you do to get the ban rate down from Cat? Well, I don't know, honestly. That might just be a hero that gets banned a lot. She is, she's fun to play. It's just, it's more about like what she does for the team. I think sometimes players assume their Cat's just gonna troll, and I think that's usually what happens. More than it is like the strength of the hero, and like that, getting players to not do that. I don't know. It's hard to call how that would go. Is basically what I'm getting at. I just don't know a direct answer to that. At least in my opinion. To release an even more bannable hero? I mean, fair. Alright, Mizuki Ultimate versus Kitsune. I do expect the Kitsune Ultimate to be coming out here soon from Enter Force after this like whole play. Mizuki Ultimate goes in there just to basically kind of deny the space, but the Kitsune obviously goes out at the same exact time. You're going to see Sigma use Ultimate here just to buy like some space, like basically create space. Ultimate gets nobody, ends up actually going to the wrong spot. Probably didn't even mean to do that, it's just how that Ultimate works. Going to see a aggressive Pulse Bomb here from Solsei. Isn't able to find that. Keep in mind they have swapped off the Mei. So I wouldn't doubt it if we see a swap somewhere on the side of Please on Hero Ban. I don't know exactly what they're going to go or what they're going to play, but now you got to really have to hit your chains on the Ramacha. They do pop their Kitsune. Obviously the 1v1 Tracer doesn't dictate the whole team fight, but it seems like they can't get anything going during that Kitsune. There must have been a perfect disengage. We didn't get to see it from that point of view, but it looks pretty good on that side. So, yep. Flora does get a huge pick on the Ramatra. It's not enough to win the team fight yet, but getting the Ramatra there is going to be a positive. Edison with a huge stick onto the Kiriko. Edison's popping off right now, really making these plays. Able to really kind of force out some early pressure, and it's looking good. Roger's still down. Okay, Ramaja's already back. Okay, we get an Orisa swap. So we were right that they were going to swap. Or is it a little bit too late, though, is the question. Did they spend too much time trying to force that comp to make it work when Enter Force has kind of made that swap? Not even because of, like, necessarily the Sigma, because of the Mei. I don't know. We'll see. This is looking rough, chat. As much as I would love to see Please on Hero Ban be able to take this win and continue this series, I mean, I don't even think they can get to the point in time. I think that might be it. They're gonna tap the point with Tracer, but if Tracer goes down, who else can tap? Mizuki taps for a second, pops ultimate on the point, but that is it. And Enter Force picks up the series win. You know, it was a good series, good match, but Runasapi is you know, hot take, if teams can start getting good at whatever the other map selection is for push, I think you'll start seeing more good results. The teams are getting good at Runasapi, and the team with the lead usually is winning that, so we'll see. Yep.
シグマ水木でやっぱりこうタンクに CC チェーンを当てて一気のバーストで持っていきたいみたいな狙いではあったんですけども、ヒーソンがねかなり耐えていたことによってワイドットのウーヤンの火力っていうところがかなり生きてましたね。
間違いない。加えて強闘派のタイミングでもね、ことごとくシグマをね倒し続けるという。
How's it going? Well, I'll let them do their highlight stuff. Once they go to that part, we'll start recording some videos. OWCS drops will stay on until they're off. Again, I don't really have any like timetable for you on when they turn them off. They just will be on, and then they'll eventually turn them off, and then there'll be new drops for the new season. We don't know what those are going to be just yet. The new drops, that will be starting in about, I don't know, what is it, 3 hours, 4.5 hours, give or take. So there'll be new drops coming up. So, are there more days for the OWCS drops? Oh yeah, absolutely. You're going to have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is basically the days you have the drops. The only day they don't really have it is Wednesday. So. Yep. Funny moments, yes. Funny moments on the list. I'm going to do funny moments last, in my opinion. I'll get the spectators done, because those are like more of the longer ones, and then we'll walk in on funny moments after. All right, so funny moments is the third video we'll record. We have 3 videos to do. That's what we will do, and that will be the play, okay? You got golden tank, is that good? Yeah, of course that's good, Johnny. I mean, you know, you got to start somewhere, right? So that's good. Keep it up. Keep it up.
どっちが勝ってもねおかしくないぐらいの拮抗した試合展開ではありましたが、ここではエンターフォース前回大会準優勝のチームとしての威厳を示していきました。
These ones will stay, Jessica. You have till July 3rd to get these ones. It just so esports runs their own drops, and then Blizzard themselves runs their own drops. So like they do a season 3 drop, they do a season 3 mid-season drop, and they do a season end of the season drives drop. As you know, with the drives competitive points one, that's kind of their rotation. Don't know what the drops are going to be today. They haven't told anybody yet, so we'll wait and see. But yeah. We'll wait and see.
さあサポートプレイとしてねしっかりと、そして、ハイライトはなかったです。
とある事情により、はい、
そういうこともあるということでね。それでは改めて本日の結果を振り返っていきましょう。本日のファーストマッチは3対0、バレルの勝利。
Yep. The info, of course, absolutely. No problem at all.
ウィンクスの勝利。そして最終試合は3対1、エンターフォース36の勝利で幕を下ろしました。
All right, Chad, are you ready for me to record some videos?
グッドゲーム。
Once they go to the highlight part is when I swap off.
これが現在の順位表です。
Barrel. I mean, Marash. Marash is 4-1. That's going to be interesting to see. This is a much more competitive, region nowadays. Isn't it crazy that 99 Divine's in 7th? Just like knowing that team, it's crazy. Gonna fix this here.
さあこれで一つ
Res Guy, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 8 months.
まだ試合は残っています。こちらが来週の Day1 の対戦カード。第1試合が99ディバイン対ウィンクス。第2試合がバレル対レバティ。そして最終試合がラズリ対エンターフォース36となっております。
いやしかもこれ来週は最終週になってるので確か。
We doing spectating? I have 2 spectators to do and then a funny moment. So we're gonna record those over the next probably about an hour and a half, and then after that we'll play some games, and then we'll watch the dev live stream at 1 p.m. Eastern today, and then yeah, that'll basically be how everything goes. That's the plans. Yep. All right, I think we're good to swap over now, chat. So there we go. Again, we do have the drops available until they turn them off. So let's get going here on the spectators. Let me open up my game again, and let's do this. Obviously, you can see the timer now for the season. It's there. We did have that up. It just was on this scene. So what are we going to spectate? I got a quick play warrior to do. I have a bronze video to do, and then I have funny moments. All right. So that's what we're going to do. We'll get through those, and then we'll get into the new season. It's almost time. It's almost time, baby. I'm excited. I love new seasons, you know? Gotta love it. Okay. Where is... Good here. Good there. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. That's a cool name for your cat. Love to hear that. Go to, okay. Got it. Quick play warrior, Mercy. Let's do this. Wait, this is a 16 or a 17-minute quick play. What the heck? Other follow? That's okay. You follow now. No worries. Appreciate you following. Let's go. 17 minutes on the clock here. Okay. There's no timer. Just trying to get us going.
Ready for battle.
There it is. Off to this one now. This scene. Timer will be gone for a little bit, chat. But 4.5 hours if you missed it there, just so people know. I'm just fixing a few things in the meantime. Did a 6v6 in that one? Yeah, we'll see. Good here. 1 second, almost done. Good there. Okay. Chad, are we ready? And again, I will pay attention to when the drops turn off too, so that way we're not debating anybody. But as of now, they're going to still be on. Okay, let's do this. Chat, let's lock in. We got a couple videos to record, and we got some games. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another quick play warrior, and what we will watch a quick play player, try to guess what their rank's going to be, watch their placements, guess their rank, see if we're right, give some feedback. And for this one, we have a Mercy today. So as you know, I am really good at Mercy. Obviously, I'm not, but I can still be helpful. And for this one, they say, hi, I've been playing, oh, and I'll give you the hours. It's 600 hours of unranked and 38 hours of ranked. They say, hi, I've been playing Overwatch 1 since 2018 and a bit of Overwatch 2 at relaunch, but eventually stopped to focus on my studies. I came back when they dropped the 5 new heroes and new lore because I'm a lore enjoyer at heart. I had to basically relearn the game once I returned, especially the perk system. I'm usually not interested in ranked play because I find it quite stressful, among other factors, lag, low frame rate, etc. I was and still am a Mercy and Diva main, but lately I've been starting to play other characters as well, especially Onron and other support. So yeah, I'm overall not interested in climbing ranks, so I'm content just existing in somewhere in my elo. They say to start this off, you're playing with your friends on Ramatra. At some point, you feel like your Guardian Angel movement was a bit off since you don't really know how to do some of the new Mercy techs. You also made several oopsies during the match, and you'll probably see some of them. All right, so we'll watch this chat. We'll guess what the rank is after seeing the gameplay, and then we'll go into other stuff after. Sound good? So let's see what happens and go from there. Where is the Mercy at? Here we go. And it's in 66 quick play, which is kind of fun. Or whatever this is. Yes, they should still be on, yes. I'll let you know when they're off. For the OWCS drops it is. Okay. Damage boost in a soldier. I'm already liking what I'm seeing. I wonder if that's the low frame rate you're talking about. Where it seems a little bit like... okay, so, yeah, we got to talk about this. I got to talk about this very quickly. Try not to do what you just did there, where you're like just trying to move down like a hallway by yourself. Like, stick with one of your teammates. And I don't know how to explain what was just happening there, but you kind of are just running away from people already. And you want to be able to keep your teammates, you know, obviously alive and or damage boost them. I feel like you left the damage boost on the soldier, try to stick with them, and kind of got lost. So just remember, like, it's good to stay with the target. Wow, this is... I imagine this is the lag you're talking about. This is a quick play warrior episode, yes. I can see the lag. Well, actually, the replay will actually show you lag, believe it or not. So that's what you're seeing right now. I think you're seeing a little bit of their lag when they normally play. So that's probably what yeah, I think that's what you're seeing. Holy crap, that is... Yeah, because it skips movement, yes. Yeah, no, this is not a cheater VOD. Believe it or not, it's because of the lag. Or like... There could be also a point where, like, maybe, like, you know what else would cause this? If it's not lag? If, like, you don't have, like, a mouse pad or something. So, like, it's like you're basically, like, you know, grinding your mouse across sandpaper. Like, that could also be something that happens. So, hopefully this settles after a little bit. But, like, I have an idea for the rank guess already if this is, like, the lag is like this the whole time. Just because, like, this would maybe... We'll see. Good job damage boosting right now. Again, for Mercy in general, damage boost is so key. I think it's, what, like 30%? So, like, it's just finding teammates to damage boost at you know, when there's a bit of a downtime is always key. You can Valk this right now. I think that's totally fine. Gonna go into the heal. Like, I would help your soldier here, for example. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, I mean, good job damage boosting your Ramatra. That's the correct play. Oh, yeah. Dying the point, dying the point. Oh. Do they super jump too much? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So what he said, what kind of gamer doesn't have a mouse pad? You want to know something funny? I didn't have a mouse pad for years. Believe it or not. When I was playing, when I first started gaming, it's also probably why I play in such a high sense, I didn't have a mouse pad. I just used the wood desk. And it was like an old wood desk. Yep. I basically said, hey, can I have a mouse pad? And my parents went, no. And I went, okay. And that was it. That was the end of that conversation. That was it. So, yeah, so I want to point out here, because there's not a lot to go off just yet. A lot of your gameplay that I'm seeing here, and the problem that I'm seeing from you, is you're kind of static in your gameplay, or you just go for like really like you kind of float in the air and just kind of go for like these super jumps. I'm sorry, you kind of go for these. I gotta fix this in case I just randomly minimize. You kind of go for these like super jumps that probably aren't even like necessary sometimes. I'll say this much: whenever I go up against a Mercy who kind of just like floats in the air like that, it becomes a really easy kill. The Mercies that become really tough are the ones that slingshot a lot. Slingshot is where you kind of go back and forth at like really quickly. So I'm not the best at the slingshot tech, but I'm sure people in chat will be able to kind of give feedback on how to do the slingshot properly, which is like basically you make it, you're kind of going more like across rather than up, right? And I think like that's kind of the way to look at it. So just be careful of kind of like just doing like this float like you're doing the whole time, because I think, and you did mention you're not used to some of the new techs. So I think like something already I would tell you to do is go practice that. Like straight up, I would practice those techs, because it will only make you better at Mercy. And as somebody who can sometimes, you know, even with like having good diva movement, sometimes I can't kill a good Mercy because like the movement just ends up being so pristine. So, yep. So far, you're just playing a very like, you know, static style here. You stick with your team. You pop your ultimate when you feel like you need to. You damage boost, and then you. But this lag, I can. What happened? How did you? Oh, wait, did you hit the ceiling? Did you hit the? I was wondering. Yeah, did you know that this will freeze you? I'm watching that and I'm like, what the heck is going on? There's like where's the May at? Right? I'm like watching it. And I'm like sitting here and I'm like, what the heck? And I realized that's what it was. That's crazy. That is crazy. So. All right. Anyway. Here we go. Is that part of the rework? Yes, that was part of the rework. Yeah. Anyway, it's like I said, an okay half there. I will say I can definitely see the lag or whatever's causing that, like, kind of like that jittery movement. So we'll see how it goes on. Maybe your lag evens out, but that's going to end up being, like, I will say, like, that's definitely going to make things a little bit difficult. And not that you can't climb with that. It's just more like, if you don't have the good movement to go with it, you're going to end up getting stuck in these spots. I really would recommend finding a target to stick with at first. Like, stop, like, you don't have to, like, go all over the place to a bunch of people. You can just kind of, like, you know, damage boost your Ashe for a second, right? Why not? Okay, let your BAP worry about your Ramatra for now. I know, like, it becomes a habit to try to keep your tank alive the whole time, but, like, you bring such good value with your damage boost, too, that, like, it's good to kind of be, like, a supplemental heal to your tank, rather than, like right now, this is, like, so opposite of what it should be. The BAP is over here, all the way back here, healing the Ashe, and the Mercy's up here, damage boosted and healing the Ramatra. Why is this the opposite of what should be happening right now? Am I wrong? Like, doesn't this seem to be the opposite of what should be happening right now? Am I wrong? Like, this is anyway, it should be the other way around. So what you would do is you would be here kind of damage boosting your teammate, right? Like your Ashe, and then your BAP should be up there keeping your Ramatra alive. Instead, this is why you're going to almost die to a Vendetta. Like, your positioning here is definitely a bit off, and, like, that's why you're getting killed. So, like, a lot of the time when you're going to fall over, this is what's going to happen. Yes. Well, the thing is, it's also harder to burst up a heal. Yes, you have flash heal now, but, like, damage boosting your teammate is so effective. And then you can, like, use that movement, that slingshot movement I talked about, to get across there. So, yeah. That's kind of how I see that, right? All right, let's keep going here. Want them to start damaging. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Listen, as much as I would love to see the Mercy bring out the pistol right now, there's a lot of other stuff that needs to be fixed first before we start bringing out the pistol, okay? I'm all for a battle Mercy, but we got to get the basics down of, like, target priority, who to be on, things like that. And I don't want to overcomplicate that yet. Hey, wait a second. I just saw the pistol for a second, though. You see that? It is there. It is there. The rank is, I will guess, in between. No, they're not all the way up, no. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of time you're going down early, though, is because of, like, how you position. I really think you would benefit from looking for... I want to give you, like, this something to try. I want you to, like, I kind of want you to go into, like... Like, I would have, like... How do I explain this? I kind of want you to, like, next time you play a quick play, I want you to, like, see what the experience is like when you're damage boosting your DPS a little bit more and kind of keeping your DPS alive and allowing your other support to keep your tank alive. Like, yes, there's going to be times where you're going to heck up a little bit, but sometimes there won't be, right? Prime Time, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Test 2 top. Thank you for the 52 months of that Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have an idea for a rank guess. We'll see. Oh, wait a second. There you go. See? Chat, you happy? Look at that. The pistol. We saw the pistol. Good res. Good play. All right, getting out. Now, do you notice how most of your gameplay right now is still just damage boosting and healing a tank? That's the habit I'm trying to get you out of. It's not that you can't do that, right? I think it's a good idea to do that sometimes. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh, also, chat, I do need to... One second. I'm pausing for a second, sorry. All right, yeah. Okay. I don't want to debate anybody. They looked like they turned off the OWCS once. So for people getting that, I just want you to know. Wow, they were quick with that one again. They are very quick. They are very quick. So next ones will be Thursday, by the way, for OWCS. I will be live for that one, too, on Thursday, just so you know. It's for Pacific matches. That's at 7 a.m. Eastern. So people know, for OWCS, 7 a.m. Eastern. There will be new drops coming out soon. They will be out in like a few hours for the Season 3. So if you wanted to stay in here for those when they go live, just so you know. But just want to give everybody that update so you don't like feel like you're getting debated or anything like that. I don't want to BS you. But there will be new drops in about 4 hours or so, give or take. All right? And that will be new season ones. But just wanted to give everybody that update. Okay, cool. Let's head back now and do this. All right? There is a new hero today, yes. All right, back to this. They are not locked in a patch. They will be in the current patch. So, but yeah, I think like here we go. So like right now, like if I'm looking at this, say I'm playing Mercy here, and again, I'm not the best Mercy. I don't play Mercy that well. But like, yes, I'll be live for the new drops. Yes. I'm going to damage boost the Sojourn here. That's who my target's going to be. My tanks, look at the tank's HP here. Your tanks have a lot of HP. Look at your Sojourn and your... Like I'm going to pause very quickly. I want you to look at the HP bars right now up top. And this is why I'm being very adamant about getting you to give a little bit more love to the DPS side of this. Look at the HP of your Sojourn and your Sombra. Now, obviously, I'm not expecting you to fly into their backline to heal our Sombra, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not expecting you to do that. But I want you to see, like, look at your Sojourn, half HP. Like, that Sojourn has to play differently now. And when you keep your DPS alive and your DPS feel like they can put pressure on, that's how your DPS pop off more, right? Obviously, sometimes you're going to have a DPS that, you know, say your DPS is sitting there and just missing a bunch of shots and not doing anything, then you can reevaluate that. But, like, you got to give your DPS a chance to prove that you can kind of, like, you know, give your DPS an opportunity. Because right now you're just defaulting to tanks. And I think you probably heard me say that a few times this video, and I'm doing that to kind of get it as like a, just try it that way and see what happens. All right? Like start with that, and then you can reevaluate later. But right now, you haven't even started doing that. So, all right. So there you go. All right, let's continue on here with another half of this.
Coming through.
And let's go. We got one more round of this, then I'll guess the rank, and then we'll watch the rank game, and then we'll see what the rank actually is. Okay? Morning, TJ. How's it going? Good. How about you? All right, here you go. Yes, yes. This is it. This is correct. Do this. Do this. Stick with your Sojourn. Yes. Perfect. Good movement. There you go. A little bit of slingshot. Yeah, there you go. Much better. And we're back to the Mauga. And that's that. Okay, so your Sojourn did get a little bit aggressive, so I understand a little bit of your Sojourn going down there, but you just, like, it seems like once your teammate decides to make another, like, aggressive play or, like, tries to go somewhere else, you just default to the next target like a magnet. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, okay, that person's out of my range now. Okay, this person's close. That's it. Now I'm going to heal you up or damage boost you, even if you're at full HP. Right? That's what it feels like. So, yeah. That's what it feels like. Let's do this. Okay. Keeping your DPS alive a bit more, better results. You don't need to Valk this yet, so don't be afraid. Like, right now you're fine. You don't need to Valk. You're good? Okay, good. You're good. Okay. Yep. Don't have to force the res. Remember, you don't have to force a res. Sometimes you're not going to be able to get that res off, which you did a good job of. Movement's looking a little bit better. They turned them off already, Solar. Sorry. There'll be new drops in general soon, in about 4 hours. So... Dead, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, this is a spectating right now. I have 2 spectatings and then a funny moment to record after, okay? Right now we're watching a Mercy one, where I'm gonna guess the rank first. Okay, let's talk about this very quickly. Please stop defaulting to damage boosting your tank, even more so when there's a Juno ultimate on the field. Notice how there's a Juno ultimate and you're trying to force that play? Like, please, like you gotta start to look at other targets besides your tank. It's gonna go a long way. And again, if your DPS, don't do anything, you can reevaluate that then. And I know I've said that a few times, but I want to keep reiterating that point, okay? Like, damage boost your Sojourn or anything. Like, you're an ultimate. Yeah, there's a Juno ultimate. Your teammates will be fine, right? Yep. Exactly. You made a good point. Going for the res while the Sojourn's ulting. Like, there's a lot you can do there to help your team. And you could have probably won right there with all the ultimates your team had. So, Gam, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gam. Thank you. Thank you. Muscular, thanks for the 25 months with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Glimglob, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Right there. I mean, I just want to point out to you again. If you stick with your DPS, there's pressure on the other side. You're not dying to the Vendetta. Now, obviously, there's a Ramattra pushing him. But again, there'd be more damage pressure. Like, I'm seeing it happen. And again, obviously, for players who, play a lot of Mercy, etc., it's, you see feedback and things that, I don't see, please go for it. As long as don't be rude about it. But, like, obviously, there's some good stuff there. So, yep.
Quit chirping.
Do they think they're prioritizing the Ramattra because it's their friend? Even if it's their friend, like, they've been healing the Mauga too. And even then, like, I hate to say it, but, like, if the tank at that point would also know that, like, you know, at least for me, if let's say I'm playing tank, I don't expect my Mercy to sit there and pocket me the whole time. Because it's just not as good as, like, the Sojourn was doing. You know what I mean? Like going there to heal the Ramattra there is fine. They're low HP. Now you go back to your DPS. There you go. Now you're with your Sojourn. Perfect. There you go. Don't have to force that res. Second time Sojourn's popped ultimate and you didn't. Okay. Do you see how, like, your whole you're thinking about the res rather than thinking about winning the team fight? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, you're so worried about winning that, like, or getting the res off, that you're not going over there and, like, damage boosting your Sojourn. Now, it looks like your team might still win this, but, like, and maybe not actually. But, like, you notice how that's what you prioritized, and then now your team's behind, right? The Sojourn ultimate that can basically team wipe gets no help. Thankfully, you know, of course we say that, and then your Ramattra friend over here pops off with a Ramattra ultimate, and that res ends up winning you the game. But I hope you see what we're talking about, okay? Like, to make it clear, you can still get that res off by damage boosting the Sojourn ultimate and going for it a little bit later. It seems like that once you're set on a play, you make that play. So, like, once you're set, like, you made a decision, that's what you're doing, and that's what you end up doing. So anyway, okay, so after looking at that, I would say, from everything I saw right there, obviously, you know, damage boost your DPS more. I'm going to go a little bit ambitious, but, like, I could be wrong. I'm going silver 5. I'm going silver 5. And the reason why I'm doing that is because of the little bit of the lag you're having, and, like, some of your movement gets static. So I wonder if you might struggle in some of those moments. And with how your priority of your targets are, I feel like somewhere in silver could be right. I could be completely wrong. We'll find out after this next game. But it just feels like a lot of the stuff you're doing, you could get punished for. Does that make sense? It feels like you get punished more a little bit for that. So that's just something I want you to kind of, you know, keep note of during that. All right? So, all right, let me go through here. Let me get to the Mercy again, and then we'll go from here. All right, and there's that. I just got to do one more thing, chat. Sorry. And then we'll start this. I think it's an ad time anyway, so. Give me one more second, chat. Okay, we're good. Make sure I did that right before I. Cool, we're good. Okay, chat. I'm gonna wait. This is an ad time, and so I'll let the ads finish. People asking about WCS drops, they turn them off. So if anybody's debating you about drops, they are not. There's no. Just to give everybody an idea, new drops will be active at 2 p.m. Eastern. So if anybody's debating you about that, that is they will be back at 2 p.m. for different. Oh, well, not back. It'll be new drops. And then if you're in here, you'll start getting progress towards them. Up to you if you want to do that. As you know, I stream a lot, and I also raid out to other channels. So I don't. I always raid someone at the end of my streams, so that way you can keep getting drops. I don't run any other channels or anything like that. So I always get you in the right spots, unless my stuff DCs. Then sometimes I miss out on that. But there's a minute left on ads. I'll wait on the ads, and then we'll finish this up here. We got one more spectating after this. It's going to be a bronze basics for a Domina. Actually, kind of excited to see Domina be played in bronze. And then we have a funny moments video. Then after that, we'll play some games. At 1 o'clock, there's going to be a Blizzard dev live stream talking about the new season, maybe showing off some of the new stuff for the new season, maybe the new hero. And then after that, we're going to look a little bit at the patch, and then we're going to do a custom games with chat where I get to play some Xion. So if you want to be in those, totally up to you. Just make sure, when we get those lobbies rolling, you know what to do. And we'll go from there. So Sound good? And good morning, everybody. That's going to be the plan. So those one did end, unfortunately, JoJo. When our new drop's going to be out at 2 p.m. Eastern. So right now it's currently 10 o'clock. So about 4 hours from now. And again, if you're in here, you'll get credit for them. All right. 5 more seconds on these ad timings, and then we will continue on. Sound good? Okay. Let's do this. New drops the new battle pass. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, we're back. We're ready. For this one, they say, for this match, I'm solo queuing. I definitely need to improve my positioning, especially when I'm targeted. I do think it was frustrating how far apart my teammates were at times. Also, I don't know what I was thinking halfway through because I kept dying and making weird decisions, I will admit. Well, we'll find out, see how it goes. Obviously, it is 6v6, so, you know, I will... Just remember, you can heal your tanks at times, but don't overdo it. Pocket your DPS. I mean, you have a Pharah right now, perfect target. All right? Now, I will say it is Mercy's End, so you're going to have to heal a little bit more, but this is kind of where you can probably find that value. Like you can... It's a little bit easier to heal a tank in 6v6 because there's, like, less HP. So, it's... Let's see what you decide to do. But so far, target priority is good. You're on your teammate. Stick with your Pharah for now. See what happens? Even that second that you decided to go to somebody else because you were like, oh, I got to go there. You lose your Pharah. Obviously, you get a res, so good res. Good res. All right, good job by your teammate to save you. Try not to be too close to your teammates during that. Like, you want to... I really do think practicing the slingshot tech even more so will help you a lot. Bizzle, thanks to these 6 months of the tier 1 pre thank you, which obviously isn't my expertise, but maybe people in the comments will kind of give you like the easiest way to do that. Also, if I'm correct, I've given this suggestion before, Mercy parkour servers are really good for that. Is that still the case for Mercy players? Do y'all know? Oh, have they been flash heal? Oh, I will admit, I haven't even been looking at the flash heal too much. I'm sorry, that is a good call. Yeah, definitely use your flash heal in the right moments to like burst heal somebody up. Not like just like, you know, heal like someone that's like 90%. I think the Bastion one was fine there. So yeah, there's a Mercy parkour custom game. We'll get the codes put in the comment or the description. I'll remind Crapper or try to. And you put that in there, and then maybe you can you know, practice some of the movement tech there to be super helpful. Yeah, at that point, like, just keep trying to, like, slingshot. This is where that movement would actually help you a lot against a Tracer. As a lot of, you know, at least personally, when I go up against good Mercies, it is tough to kill a good Mercy. It is not an easy thing to do, so. You were screaming Valk? Yeah, I mean, I can understand not going for the Valk there just because of, like, how many people were there. It's tough. Yeah, but, like, at the same time, they're going against Mercy. Like, this is why I'm so adamant about also damage boost in this one. They're going against Mercy Lucio. There's not going to be many heals. Same with Mercy Zen. So, like, you damage boosting the correct targets will actually help your teammates win a lot more. So, yeah, always try to escape up and away from a Tracer rather than, like, that's where you would want to slingshot upwards is when there's a Tracer. Like, if you can get up to the middle high ground now, you'd be fine. Obviously, this was good movement right there. That was nice. More of that, by the way. That whole sequence was good. I think if you can consistently do that, you'll be in a much better spot. Don't be afraid of damage boost. Remember, okay, so this is, again, where you have a problem with understanding when to damage boost and heal boost. Like, right there, there's a Zenyatta ultimate going on. So, like, you don't really need to heal boost your team, too. Let your Zenyatta keep them alive. Do a damage boost to your teammates, so that way you have both a healing, basically the equivalent of a healing boost from your Zen and a damage boost from you. And then there you go. So, and you're talking about how your teammates are kind of split. This was also about you on your pacing. Does that make sense? Like, it feels to me like you didn't stick with your team during the Valk and you played really far back. So, like, in my opinion, you ended up back here is on you more than it's on your teammates. Does that make sense? Like, your teammates went forward with the play, and you went all the way back, and then you kind of left them there. See what I'm saying? So, like, you want to stick with them. Yep. Died a D.Va ult? It could happen. I mean, we gotta remember the D.Va pack does exist. This is the same player, yes. Yes. It seems to be a little bit less lag than the previous one, which is good. Well, yeah, someone called it. It was called, you know. Someone in chat did say, "Hey, it did happen. Not wrong. Not wrong." Yeah. See, okay. I want to point out to you, your tendency to want to get to your tanks, even when you don't need to heal them, is forcing you into their Tracer more, and your Tracer's getting free kills. The Tracer needs to earn the kill against you, not be given the kill, which means you have to play further distance, recognize that situation. Like right now, if you wanted to, no, do not. Oh boy, absolutely not. This might be what you were talking about halfway through. Thankfully, you got rewarded with the spawn, but do not do that next time. That is going to get you killed. I mean, there was a, whew, just wait a second, and you'll be fine. Your teammates do end up popping off. But yeah, let's keep things going here. Basically, you keep playing into their team. The Tracer keeps finding you really close up, and then you're kind of stuck in like panic mode, flying away the whole time. So, either their settings are not set up right. I don't know the settings, so like that's something that you know, maybe when the YouTube video's out, try to comment on that just to kind of give like feedback. I don't know what the settings would be. That is, like I said, not my expertise. So. All right, good pulse spawn by the Tracer. Next time, wait for your Rhine shield for that res. As in, like, don't go in front of your Rhine shield. Your Rhine would have just saved you and made it easier. Obviously, you didn't get killed there, but you can be punished for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if it's like a setting that. Like I said, yeah. I mean, I play with arrow keys, so I can't say anything about settings. Yeah. But usually, like, keybinds and settings are also preference, like someone said. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Yep. Like, I want to show, like, when you stop here, you need to start thinking about cover. So, like, when you're in the middle of the open here, like, what they would see is a Mercy stand in the middle of the open. Like, why not, for now, use, like, the cover here? Yes, they can see you kind of attached to them, but then you can maneuver around to be with your team, right? See what I'm saying? Like, you're kind of just not thinking about positioning at most times, and like you float up into the air, and then look at that, you end up taking a lot of damage on the flow. So it just, like, I don't know. A lot of this needs to improve if you wanted to keep improving. Obviously, you said you didn't really worry about climbing ranks, but obviously, you know, if you want to, you know, keep getting better at, you know, as you returned, as you were saying, you know, understanding where to like position yourself and not to just be in the middle of the open is a good start. Hey, you didn't die to the D.Va ult this time. That's good. Obviously, you have no targets here, but you could, like, obviously slingshot off your teammate. There you go. Good job. A little bit unlucky there. I see what's going on. You're good. All right. Now, your Zenyatta would like some help. There you go. Stick with your Zenyatta. Let your Orisa stay up there for a second. Your Orisa will be fine. Now, get your Orisa healed now. There you go. Notice how you're going back and forth. So, yeah. Next time, try to hide from a high noon. All right. The high noon is not good. Their movement, yeah. So what you're saying is that the settings with Guardian Angel would be better for the movement tech. Okay, there you go. So you said you're not used to the newer Mercy tech. A suggestion people are making is that some of the settings will be better with that. So maybe we'll figure out what those settings are and we can put them in there or something like that. So. You hecked up that res by doing the super jump. There you go. He says, are the... All right, there you go. Chat's putting the suggestion in there. So like, here's the thing. You're saying like Mercy doing like, so like basically when you go up in the air, you end up being like, basically it's the equivalent of it. This is what you're going to see. So the Mercy becomes easier to kill. A lot of the good Mercies I play against do this. Boom, slingshot. Boom, slingshot. Slingshot. Back in, slingshot. Like these are what the Mercies that when I go up against do, right? Is like slingshots like this. See? Like go off, slingshot. Like it's basically you're kind of using this like movement that's kind of unpredictable. Sometimes Mercies will go back to him, slingshot backwards. Things like that. Those are the tough Mercies that I struggle against. Like it's hard to kill those Mercies sometimes because you just can't keep up with the pace of the Mercy, right? But some Mercies like to just like float up into the air, and then you're just like this Pharah right here all the time, which means it's an easy kill, right? Obviously, there's going to be times where you want to super jump out. For example, Tracer's chasing you. Oh no, say your teammate's here. Super jump up. Now you're up on the high ground. Tracer can't get to you, right? Oh no, like there's a bunch of Reinhardts on me. If I slingshot, I'll get hit by the hammer. Okay, you slingshot, you go up with your movement. But a lot of the good Mercies that I play against at least are able to slingshot around, and they're really hard to kill. So that's kind of what I'm getting at or alluding to, right? So, yep. And that makes it a lot more difficult for them to get to you, basically. Xion will be in rank right away, yes. Obviously, you're just stuck in an ultimate here, not much you can do. But yeah, damage boost now would be nice. Good damage boost. Good decision right there, by the way. The damage boost the Orisa on the ultimate. That was nice. Now try to get to your Pharah. Because that's gonna be your exit out, is the Pharah. Or okay, super jump on the high ground. That works too for now. Yep. Your Pharah's having a blast over there with all the help. No, I think Mercy Parkour could help. I think it's like the same thing with like Doom tech. Like sometimes the Doom like stuff can help too. It's good to practice that. It's a big part of survivability for Mercy, right? You know? Yep. Again, this goes back to that tech I was talking to you about slingshot and back and forth. Like that's what you want to do in those situations. Okay. And obviously, chat. Well, we'll give more comments on this one, but. Okay, Valken, yep, look at the score. You don't need a Valk out of there if the score is 124 meters or 70 meters. You need to prioritize surviving first and then pop in your Valk. Instead, you waste your Valk. Now you have to run back to the point now without having that. So, yep. Good job by your Rhine. Would have been nice to be able to Valk back now. See what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, the damage boost was good. I agree with that. And there you go. So, like, listen, I think if you really get better at your priority of who you're gonna damage boost and when you're gonna heal, I think you're going to improve a lot just right away. I also we will try to put the codes in there for you to work on some of that Mercy slingshot movement. I think that will help your survivability a crap ton. So something else to look out for. Also, as somebody did allude to it earlier, that your flash heals are a little bit, sometimes you just got to use them when you don't need to use them. So remember, use it as like a burst to get somebody back up rather than using it as like, oh, someone's at 95%, I'm going to heal you up. Because you're just over healing at that point. It's not getting really much value that you would have done them. So less pocket and tanks doesn't mean you can't pocket a tank. Remember that. But it's better to start with your DPS and then evaluate how the game is going. So start with that, in my opinion. Just start with your DPS, keep your DPS alive, learn to slingshot more, and all of that, you'll improve a crap ton. So hopefully that's helpful information for you. Maybe you already knew some of that, but hey, it's always good to hear it again. For the rank, I'm going to go silver 3. I know I upgraded it a little bit. I saw a couple of good moments there. So where the decision making on the damage boost was good. I saw a couple of movements where you did understand the movement, it was good. I think your problem is your movement is inconsistent now and your positioning. I also look at I take into account the comps we saw, Mercy Zen and a Mercy Lucio. Mercy Zen, don't get me wrong, an old school comp in 6v6 back in the day, but not the same anymore. And then Mercy Lucio obviously is one of the tougher comps to have there. So I saw that, and so I'm gonna guess silver 3, and we'll see. Also, Scott, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. So looking at the rank. Give me 1 second here to find it, so I want to make sure I don't ruin any other videos. Give me a second here to do this. So just give me a moment, all right? All right, here we go. The rank is... Okay. So this is an interesting one. In 6v6, they are gold 2. In 5v5, they are silver 2. So there you go. 6v6, gold 2. 5v5, silver 2. So, like, I think we're in the right spot. Yeah? I think we're in the right spot. So, in that silver kind of gold range. Yeah. So, I think if you work on that stuff, though, you'll see improvement. Like, I really do believe that if you work on that stuff, you'll see improvement. It's a lot about survivability. Mercy is, like, if you end up being a low-death Mercy, and low-death Mercy being that you're not running away from team fights and you're just staying alive during team fights, like, you can do really well. A good Mercy is, like, it is very obvious when a Mercy is dominating games. Like I said, I've lost, like, there are just some good games where a Mercy can take over with just good damage boost and stuff. I know, so anyway, work on that stuff, and I think you'll end up seeing, a climb if you so choose, or you just improve in your quick play games, which, I mean, obviously, that could be fun. Either way, work on that. If you like the video, make sure to like the video, I guess. Subscribe to the YouTube, leave a comment, all that helps. You want to submit your own spectating, my Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch more Quick Play Warriors, we'll have one pop up here on the bottom left over here. We have a ton of them now. So it's going to be a good watch. But with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Still Sag, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Treyu, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Scott, thank you for the Prime sub. Heldon, thank you for the 9 months with that sub earlier. I might have missed that randomly. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I got one more spectating to do. It's going to be a bronze 1 Domina. And then after that, we have a funny moments. I know chat loves their funny moments. So let's get to that here shortly. Let me put the replay code on here very quickly. We've got a bronze Domina. So let's do that. There's the Domina. Let's go here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There it is. We're going to do that. All right, chat, I'm going to quickly go do this intro. All right. I'm going to do this intro, and then I'm going to go AFK for a second just to check on Georgie, and then we'll get things going. I'm gonna make my next coffee. I'm not going to wait for the coffee. I'm just going to make it, and then we'll watch this. I'll grab my coffee, and then we'll finish up with some funny moments, okay? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Bronze 1 Domina on PC, and this will be a part of the Bronze Basics series, so there'll be a bit more of a detailed intro to go with it. They say, hello, I'm a relatively new Domina main, and I can swap around the Stalwart subclass pretty well due to the frequent bans on Domina. This game started off really well, and I'm not sure what happened, but around the halfway mark, the enemy team locked in and then started decimating us. I'm worried that my positioning was off or that my target priority isn't the best. Don't be afraid to critique my gameplay as harshly as needed, as I am a gold 4 support and I'm trying to get better at all the other roles. I've been trying to get out of bronze for a while because my placements didn't go too well. If you decide to review this, then thank you for the help. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go. I'll start a little bit here before maybe the next, I'll wait till the next ad timing. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, heck yeah, that. I hope you enjoy. It's fun. Step 1, don't use your shield right there. What value is this shield going to get? Yeah, you're going to maybe stop your teammates from dying at the beginning, but you want your shield to be at the choke. That cooldown is fairly long, so I want to see you use it a little bit better there. All right? Shield up to the... I just want to point out, I would more shield like this, right? And the reason why you shield like this is because you want to basically force them back. So you can use this shield. See how it's like, what it's doing? Like it gives opportunity here. So shield like this, like that angle. All right? Because that's going to basically Make it so this side can't do anything, this side can't do anything, and if they stay here, they're line of sight and their heals. Instead, you're just using your shield almost kind of like as a really standstill moment. Both of your shields have been a little bit rough thus far. Good target priority there. Okay. Yep. I know what you're doing there. Okay. I really want to get you out of the habit of trying to use your shield to keep yourself alive in those situations. Right now, your team is basically playing without a shield. Straight up. Like, you could just... Like, if you were just... if you didn't drop your shield, there probably wouldn't be much difference outside of a couple of extra damage to you. That shield, I'm okay with. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm okay with that shield. That is straight up fine. This is on PC, not console. That is totally fine. Yes, but again, there's a difference between a Sombra on your backline when you have 200 HP and then throwing a shield down here to keep yourself alive. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like I'm saying like, hey, if a bunch of people are shooting at you, don't throw your shield down. What I'm saying is when you have 200 HP and it's just a Sombra on you here, I like your odds of survivability there, is what I'm getting at. That's more of what we're talking about. It's not like, I don't want them not to ever use their shield to keep themselves alive. I just don't want them to like have a Sombra with 200, you know, you have 200 HP and a Sombra's back here. Your teammates are going to keep you alive. And if they don't, then like that's more on a good play by the other team than it is on you. Good AoE. Shield is good. I'm fine with that shield for now. Line of sight's their tank. Yep. Totally fine with that. Good shield, good AoE. I like what I'm seeing there. Don't be afraid to use your push more aggressively on a Ramatra, and also don't be afraid to use your push to displace people. I get a lot of kills by just displacing somebody out of their team, kind of like a Lucio boop, and it can go really well. So just something else to kind of remember when you're doing that.
What's up? Activating defense array.
Okay. Taking space. This is okay. I personally, like if you're asking me, I would push up a little bit more. Like I would be like kind of where the Ramatra was, so that way you can deny the space. This could be an ult spot. Yeah, good ult. Excellent ult. Nice job. Kill the lamp. Great play. Very good play. Good job. Nothing really to add on to that outside of maybe push up slightly more aggressive next time. But even that, like, I'm okay with that. It just, yeah, I'm just giving you more like options to think about. But so far, so good. But you did say maybe a little bit too aggressive. Yep. No, I mean, I know the card stuff. You also have to remember it is in bronze, so like I have to also give some feedback based off of bronze, where players are more likely to kind of huddle around the cart more. So like, you know, you can go up and take, you know, really aggressively, but if your teammates don't follow you, then you're gonna feed. So I try to give it like kind of an in between of that. This one's a little bit different. So let me show you. This isn't a good position for you, and I'm gonna show you why. You're line of sight in your teammates. Look at this. Yeah, you could have pushed somebody off the map, things like that, but look at this. You're literally line of sight in your teammate. See? See what I'm saying? Like you need to be more here for now, right? If you're gonna make that play, and then if you're gonna if you put your shield here, then your teammates can see you. You can do damage. You can also go over here and get some heals there. So that's more of an issue with how you position yourself there, and I think that's more of what the problem is. So again, something just to kind of keep in mind when you're doing that. All right. At least that's how I'm seeing it. So, you know.
Now we're in orbit. Let's get this payload delivered.
All right, let's head back here.
I'm on fire.
Yep. Just always keep in mind what your teammates, like, one thing I always try to keep in mind is where is the line of sight of my team? You don't need a... I get what you're trying to do there. I still would try to be... Your shields are... It's kind of interesting. You're doing the okay shield most of the time, except that one I showed you, but I feel like I would have waited on your shield there. If you weren't going to save your teammate on the other side of a Mei wall there. So, like, I'd rather see you save your shield after, so that way you give yourself an extra second, and your teammates can back, like, you'll have, like, 2 extra seconds of shield, and your teammates will be able to be further back on that one. That one kind of forces them in a weird spot. It's not the worst shield, again, it's just you know, Dominant is so fun. So I have a lot of time with the shield on Dominant. That shield's fine. Good Mei wall. Nice kill. Hide for a second. Nice. Use your AoE. Excellent. Excellent. Also, I just realized, are you not a fan of the... Just so I'm getting this right, chat. This Domina did not pick the ranged one, right? On that perk selection. Good attack, by the way. So, I gotta say, I'm not gonna try to stray you too much away from like what like is a comfort pick, but that perk is so damn good for the increased range. I just want to point that out. Will there be new drops tomorrow? New drops start today, actually. If you're looking for when OWCS will be back, that one will be a different day. That will be what's it called? Thursday for that. You do pick the range now, but back then you thought regen was better? Okay, got you. Wait, is this you?
Ready for battle. 5.
They stopped them earlier. Oh, it is you? Okay, on the other. Perfect. Okay, got you. They stopped them a bit ago, Grand, yes. There'll be new ones coming back soon. Now, do I need to tell you? You're in the chat. Do I need to tell you? Are we good? Like, I don't have to go any further on this one. All right, cool. Just making sure we're good. All right. All right. I think you know. So what is the problem I have here with positioning here? Okay, I want to show you something, and this goes for any player playing Overwatch, and this is a reminder to myself too. Okay. One, the Bastion swap is going to be tough for you. I just want to put that out. If you find yourself at chokes playing like this, see this? This is not good. See what I'm doing? I'm going from cover, middle of the open for a while to cover. I'm also here this is an all-in spot, right? Funny moments will be after this one. You're in an all-in spot here so that they kill you. You have to then look at the distance between cover. Same thing, distance to cover. Cover is important, okay? So like don't do this. Don't go wee back and forth. This is not utilizing cover. Playing here, playing this angle, doing damage, throwing AoE, shielding, backing away to cover, Using that is way better than going wee back and forth and then having to go all the way to cover. See what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying here? So I just want to kind of point that out to you. You're making it like really tough. I always recommend this angle, right? I don't mind this angle sometimes, but if you're going to play this angle, I like to play it from here, like here, because you have the mini, you have the health pack, and then you can shield out this way to your team. It also gives your teammates a safety net, right? See? Teammates have a safety net of survivability. This is the only area you have to worry about, but that's just King's Row for you in general. Okay. Hope that is helpful information for you. Okay? So, like, yeah, stay here now. Don't go across. Because if you go across, now you're in the middle of the open. Now what? Now your teammates... See? Look at that. See? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're getting kills. Right? Like, you're getting kills, right? But, like, this is something you're going to be punished for as you try to improve and get better. Like, this is more along the lines of, like, you're just not getting punished for it, but teams will take advantage of that against you. So, like, you don't even need that shield as far up as you are. I get what you're going for, but you can wait an extra second. You know, morning to you too. Okay. Notice how you're doing that same thing I talked about? You're eventually going to lose this team fight, by the way. This is an all-in situation by you. I love how I showed that example, and that's exactly what you're doing. Wait, this is good. Oh, no, we're back. All right, time to... Yep. I'm so glad that that play happened. So what ended up happening right there? They nano the Orisa. You have to take that massive leap back to your, like, to the statue. You have to run all the way back to the statue. You can't get full HP because you lose 400 HP not using cover. You get the health pack. You then feel like you can win the team fight, but they've already taken position away from your teammates, and then you fall over, and that's it. Do you see what I'm saying? The distance between the cover that you took there to get there? That's why you got to play cover and positioning way better. If you do that, that's just a guaranteed lost team fight the moment they do that. And the panic ultimate, you know what happens? You want to know how you miss shots and you do panic ultimates? You have bad positioning. Straight up. That is the easiest way to like lose games, is that exact reason. All right? That's the exact way to do that. That shield's fine, I guess. I mean, obviously, you get extra cover. I don't mind you going through these kills. As long as you're willing to back up after, I'm okay with that. All right, good job. So, no, what's been the problem here? Yeah, what is the problem here? Again, do you notice how you're always scrambling to get back to cover? This is why you start with cover. Like you're scrambling to get back. You're scrambling to get back to the point. And that's why I always say, if you have good positioning, your aim will be better. Your movement will be better. Your decision making will be better. And that's why I always stress about it, because like there's just so many things that it makes it difficult on everybody too. Bad positioning makes it harder on your teammates to keep you alive. And then that's just something I want you to notice, how you're always scrambling backwards. And if you want to continue to climb, players will eventually take advantage of the position. Yes, new season's in about 3.5 hours. Yes, you are correct. The timer will be up once I'm done with the funny moments one. See this? See the trend here? You're always scrambling, okay? That's what you're doing. You're always scrambling, and that's something you need to fix. Oh, sorry to hear that, Matt. Well, at least you'll be able to get to check out the new season sooner than later. I hope. Okay, here we go. No, they got rid of those Taro. There will be new drops at 2 p.m. Eastern for like the new season. I don't know what they're gonna be. I know you meant to do that accidentally, but that's still pretty damn funny that your shield's here. You don't know what to do when your team isn't there? No, that was a misclick. I know it was. It's basically the Sigma thing with the ultimate. Okay, you don't know what to do. You don't know that your team's always there. Okay, you ready? I'm going to show you something. You ready for this? This is why I keep stressing positioning to you. Okay, you ready? Here we go. You're here. Say you're playing here right now. This is where you're playing Overwatch. Right here is where you're playing. Okay, you're doing damage. You're doing damage. Say you put a shield down here. Okay, you go over here. You ready? Watch this. Now you know where your team is. You just turn around and you look. That's it. But you know why you can do that? Because you're in cover. See? Like you're using the cover to be able to go back and scan for your teammates. Do you see how the trend I'm giving you here is use cover? Because when you use good positioning, you can scan for your teammates, right? When you're in the middle of the open, the last thing you want to do is go, hey, everybody there, right? So like, yes, of course, if you're here, you can't go, hey. But if you're here, right, you can go, okay, I'm here, and then look back. So that's, that's what I'm saying. Like, so that helps solve that problem for you, right? See? It gives you more time to scan and then make a decision based off of that. And that is true. Someone brings up a good point. Cover is your second tank, yeah. Obviously, they kill you there. That is what it is. That started with your... Honestly, that just started with your unlucky shield. I know that shield was a misclick. I'm not going to blame you on that one. It's like the Sigma ult. It can snap to a random area in the map. So I'm not going to, like, you know, I'm not going to give you too much on that one. I saw what happened, so you're good. World Cup will be back in August for the LAN. I'm excited to watch that. Okay, I gave you one misclick. I'm not going to give you a second one. That one was clearly obvious where it's going. You need to start paying attention where that shield goes. That's back-to-back 2 shields you hecked up. That has been, yeah, that one was aimed down. If you feel like your shields are going like really far back, start aiming down first and then adjust. You're aiming high and then trying to adjust and just causing that problem. It's just a simple fix. Honestly, I'm okay with that shield, by the way. That was more of a get your teammates out and go to the point. That shield wouldn't have mattered. Straight up. That shield was the least of my worries on that one. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They do happen on hills. It's very much, like I said, a Sigma ultimate. So I've always had to learn to aim further down before I go for the play. Because chat knows how much I would like get tilted when I would like get my Sigma ultimate stuck on an object or something. But hey, good news for you, by the way, on Yilden. This cover thing is really fixable, and you might see a climb right away. Because, like, I don't see, like, a huge aim issue out of you. Obviously, you're missing shots, but, like, that's in bronze, right? You're going to miss shots in bronze. But I think, like, all of the mistakes you make with your positioning compounds, like, the rest of your gameplay. And I think once you kind of fix that, you'll see a lot more success. Okay, I want to see the shield. Much better. Perfect. You want to go for early damage? Good. I'll answer that question in a second, Crux, okay? Remember, cover's your friend. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back at it again. Here we go again. Thankfully, their team is making some mistakes, too. The back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I would be playing statue the whole time, but again, I also understand in bronze you're going to hold the choke closer. So if you're going to hold the choke closer, you at least need to position correctly. Bad shield, your shield. You need to go further down. That's all. That's going to fix your problem. And then eventually you can fine tune it so you're not always aiming at your feet when you do your shield, but you need to start at your hero rather than further back. Notice how you're all over the place? Like, you win these team fights, but you see how difficult it is? So that is the problem on that one. This is bronze basics, yes. Also, Crux, what was I going to say? 7 a.m. Eastern Thursday for OWCS specific, okay? 7 a.m. Eastern. So that's like basically 3.5 hours prior from whatever this time is. So hope that helps. Okay. I'm okay with going for AoE there. Glad you took, you remember the range perk. For anybody like new to like this hero in general, remember like, the AoE also heals you up a little bit with the shield, which is really nice. So finding value there. Problem here. Okay. Here's the problem I want to let you know about. Chat, is the correct response to run back to the point here? Like that, like Domina did. So I want to say, about 80% of the time, you want to take care of the players here, okay? Some of the players didn't take a TP. There wasn't anything there. I would rather see you kill the Ana or the Emre and then come from this way and then would still help. Also, if you get the range perk, you can range from a distance and not go in and feed. So you can get a kill on an Ana and or an Emre. You might disrupt their TP play prior to that after. And then you can clean up the kills and win. Even if you give up 33% here, if you lose to 33%, you were going to lose that game anyway, right? So think about trade in backline or a kill in backline and then rotate in back. I guarantee you'll win those team fights like 80% of the time, right? Obviously, they might make a sick play. Orisa pops an ultimate. You can't do anything about that. Your teammates are dead regardless there. So you end up having this like advantageous flank. So don't like panic back to the point. Now, obviously, maybe you win this team fight and this, this doesn't matter. But like from what I can tell, look what's happened. Everybody that was behind you stays alive, and then you end up probably, I can't tell if you're going to lose this. You are. You're going to lose this team fight more than likely. I don't know. Mercy's popping off, actually. Wait a second. That Mercy's blasting over there. Wait a second. Let's see. Their Mercy's popping off. Like the other team's Mercy. Okay. So yeah, you end up getting back to the point, and it looks like you're going to end up losing this team fight. I wouldn't go in, by the way. Yeah. So this goes back to what I talked about. I want you to do something called the stop and scan. Okay? The stop and scan is stop at a cover spot, look back. Are the numbers there? Go in. Okay? But you have to look back. Because here's the thing. If you get here, okay? If you get here and you look back and you only have 2 teammates, you go, okay, I'm not going to push that. Guess what? Now you're in a good spot anyway. Now you're in the most advantageous spot you can be in as a tank on this map already, and you're ready for your teammates when they do return. But if you go in during overtime spawns, you're going to end up with a long walk back. So now you're giving up half the map. This is because of overtime spawn. You're going to be, your team's going to be giving up half the map just because of this. Yep. Yeah. There we go.
My ultimate is ready.
Listen, listen, I love some ambitious ultimates, okay? But that would not have won you the team fight. Either way. This goes back to what I said. The cover and check, right? You want to get the cover, check for your teammates, then go in. That was not going to save your team. Okay? Also, if you're going to ask me the question, have I gone for that before? Absolutely. I've done that before too. And you know what? There's been many times where people on Horizon Lunar Colony are wondering where the dominant ult comes from, and it is me. But I've learned to do less of that because most of the time that's the result. A 2v2, you know, you're trying to launch it to win. I get that, right? But I've learned to taper back a little bit on that attempt of an ultimate. 2v2, I can argue that one, right? Good job on your team, you know, cleaning that up there. 2v2, I can argue that, you know, because you can win. You weren't going to win that initial team fight if that ultimate even hits the Emre, because the Emre already got the value and your teammates weren't there. Anyway, let's continue on to your attack, see how it goes, see if you make any adjustments. And then we'll go from there. Okay, perk selection the same. You're kind of going a little bit away what I would normally go. Am I going to play the new Warframe update? When is it? And what is it? I actually haven't seen much news on it. I'm excited. That sounds cool though. I always talk about it. I think Warframe's a really cool game. That's a really fun game. Oh, it comes out tomorrow? Really? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm okay with the shield for now. One thing I want you to get better at, by the way, you can really maneuver people around the map with that push. I mentioned it earlier. There's a lot of times, remember, if you hit them against the wall, it does like the stun damage and like it does a bunch more value. So like aim at walls and you're gonna get so much value, kind of like that. I'm telling you, you haven't utilized it as much as you could. Right now, I would be throwing an AoE on that right-hand side right now. Like I would have thrown it a little bit lower because it still would have gotten rid of most of the sim turrets. You would have done so much damage and self-sustained yourself a little bit more. So. Ooh, that's awesome. Like, a new main story, I'm in. A new Warframe main story, I'm in. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of just running it down mid there. Like, I really want you to learn about taking your time a little bit. I think when you start to do that, you're going to get a lot better results. So, but I think this is great because there's like so much that you can do. But I think, like, I'm telling you, once you get better cover, it's gonna be crazy. Again, you're running it down mid. Yes.
This cannot stay.
And then you went queen now? Okay, so you swap off Domina. But, like, again, right? Like, you going Domina here? Like you going queen is what I mean. Like, you didn't have to switch off Domina. You just made back-to-back mistakes. But you kind of know. Ooh, good ultimate by your teammates. I mean, you did fine on queen. You shouted in. You got kills. That was fine.
I've got your back.
That's pretty good.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep attacking until the last second.
Yeah, going for limbs is important there. I can't believe that sim turret is still alive. I can't believe you're also trying to kill it. You could have walked like 2 feet forward there if you really wanted that sim turret. It would have been. That sim turret's been there since the beginning. Okay, now it's gone. They got rid of it themselves. You're turning your back to the. What in the world is going on? How did you get that? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. All right. So listen, here's where I'm at. And I'm just gonna. Normally, I would give you a lot of homework to do. Right? That's been something I've been doing with like these bronze basics. But we need to start with the basics of positioning. That is it for you. That's it. If you solve that problem, your games are going to get 10 times better. I'm telling you right now. Everything else, I recommend to use, the long range perk on Domina is just so good. But the moment you start to use cover and you stop bouncing back and forth like pinball, again, that chokes, and you use that cover, do 2 things for me in your games. And I'm telling you, you're going to see improvement. 1, cover, positioning, play cover. 2, do the scan and cover. Okay? Go to cover, scan for your teammates. That way you're not running it down mid without your teammates and you know where they're at. And then 2, you're taking way less unnecessary damage. Your supports, your teammates will thank you. And then I guess if you want me to add a 3rd thing here, work on those shields a little bit. Think about what your shield does. Does it line of sight the heals from the other team? Does it give cover to your team? Take that into account. Stop throwing some random shields. And I guess if you want to add on to that, start looking down first with your shield and then work on like not having them go 8,000 feet behind them, because any failed shield as Domina is either a lost team fight or makes it so you get way less value. Okay? So if you do that, you're going to see a massive improvement, right? And one thing I noticed, when you were settled, your aim was fine. Your aim was totally fine when you were settled. But the moment they would start to punish you for that bad positioning, your aim would go wild. And that's what the difference is. Again, good positioning will lead to good results, and everything else will go there. And the next thing you know, you're going to be out of bronze, you're going to be in silver, making your way up on that, okay? So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own bronze basics or anything on my Discord is where to do that. So make sure to check that out. And if you want to watch more of these bronze basics where we kind of go a little bit deeper on these heroes and kind of go back to the basics, which is also helpful, click this link down here. We have a few of those out already. So with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, chat, got good news for you. I'll leave this timer up for a second because I'm going to go make my coffee. When I return, we will be back with another episode of Funny Moments. We have a Funny Moments, and then after that, we're going to play games until the dev stream, okay? Sound good? Sound good? Let me load up the first clip, get everything set. I'm going to go make my coffee. I'll be a few minutes, and then I'll be back down here for a episode of Funny Moments, okay? All right, chat? So give me a minute after this. Yeah, dev stream's at 1 o'clock. Yep. Going to 35 seconds here. There it is. We're going to be watching the Jetpack Cat. And I'll leave it there. Okay, be back in a second, chat. We're back. Hi, chat. Everybody. All right, we're here. We're ready. We all good? Let's do this. All right. Yes, this is Overwatch. You're good to go. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be back with another Funny Moments. By now, you've probably seen it. If not, we're going to watch Funny Moments. You can submit your own on my Discord, always looking for new clips. And starting off, we have a Jetpack Cat on Eichwald. On Eichwald, that's a new map apparently. On Eichenwald, saying moving in and out. Here we go. Let's see what that means.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. Bringing the hazard over. I kind of like this, by the way. I would like to see more getting tanks through the choke like this. It's kind of a fun play. Obviously, like, your teammates need to know what's happening. Oh, oh no, the editor's already going to be pissed. By the way, my favorite reaction there, by the way, my favorite reaction here is that you just were about to just fly away and peace out, right? Oh wait, is this a 2v5 now? Wait a second. Wait 1 minute. Wait, and you get your teammate out? Wait a second. That ended up being a good play. Now I want to see if you finish this. I just gotta see now. Okay, impressive, good job. It started off great with the back cap, and then you actually finished that strong. Nice play. That was awesome. What rank is that? I have no idea. I don't think that's even there. Do they not have a crosshair? I think they have a crosshair. Okay, 503. We're gonna go to the Orisa. And this one here says, oops, sorry team, my bad there. What do you mean? Okay, I know what you mean now. Yep, nope, I know what you mean. Took me, oh man. You know the Orisa was trying to be so helpful. First of all, I love how the Reaper tried to ult there. Oh, that's just trying to do your best. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna be what does this one say? Okay. We're gonna be watching the Kiriko. This one here says, you think you won't, but you have to play one more round.
Sono boost administered.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Next, flashpoint, junkyard. On to the next point.
I love how Anna makes a voice line onto the next point after everybody. So what happened right there is everybody thought the game was over. So they all popped their ultimate. And then Anna goes, on to the next point. Great. Would have been nice to have some ultimates. I like how everybody just kind of stood there and then just turned around.
Ready for battle.
All right. 4:04 on the clock. Okay. And this one here says, I guess Winston is allergic to Nano Boost.
You look tired.
What is that? Okay, so you...
Heroes never die. You're powered up.
Oh, yeah.
Get in there.
I know it's...
That will help.
I knew right away. Right when I saw, I'm like, wait a second. Yep, there it is. Right off the map. Right off the map. We love to see that. I love how it was a Winston Ultimate and a Nano. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, come on. Why'd you Nano him? Right off the map I go.
Ready for battle.
Hi, buddy. Hey, come here. Oh boy, that was a bunt. 1 second, chat. I got a Bengal right here. Hi. Hi. This is a bit of a funny moments here. Bengal break. It's gonna happen twice now since I have 2 of them. No, just 1 second. A little bit of a Bengal break here. Just got to give him a minute. Okay. All right. You got to give him a second. Hi. Oh, hi, buddy. Good boy. I gotta do it. Hi, buddy. How many spots do you have? Oh, I have no idea. Good boy. Wanna go get in your bucket? Love you. Yep. You love cats? Me too. All right, there you go, buddy. Wanna go down? Oh, you're good. Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess we're just going to watch this with Sully. All right? All right, Sully, you get to join us for this one. Sound good? Give me a second here. Well, I don't know where I'm... Okay, over here. Okay, so apparently, this one here says, I've never seen one this bad. Okay, so I'm supposed to free cam the cart. Okay. Let's just kind of go here. Good boy, buddy. Cart's moving. Now Chad always wants to know what a definition of a C9 is. That is a C9. That is you win if you stay on that cart, and they did not stay on that cart. That is exactly what that was. That was bad. I like how the Diva's like, not my problem. There was 5 on cart, and they just left. No one wanted to be an objective player. I know it's itchy. Okay, we're going to go to the Winston. I got to see what the notes crap has here. Okay. This one says here, Rude Cowboy pushes Winston over the edge. Wait. Okay, I want to see something here. Dworkin, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime. Everything. Thank you. Where's the Cassidy at? How does this happen? Is it because of the flash, or is it because of the... Yeah, it was because of the flash. That's what I thought. So that's how they get credit. I love how that gives credit to the Cassidy. Okay. Oop. That replay already exists. There was nothing there. Okay, there we go. Okay, this has 3 different time banks, so we're going to go to 50 seconds. There we go. We're going to go to the Mauga. Where's the Mauga? There he is. Oh, yeah, I already can tell what's going on here. Mauga was not expecting my superior, wow, Boston accent right there, Brigida gameplay. But chat, you say, oh, okay, But wait a second. And there you go, chat. That is that clip is what you thought. I like how that time the Mauga goes in there to try to kill the Brig and then gets dominated. I literally went in there 1v6 because he was so pissed off. And that Mauga was so angry at the Brig that he went in there and then got... I love that. Like, did not care if he's going to lose, just went in. I love that. Could have stopped? Nope. He could have, you're right. Okay, 404. We're going to go to the Ana. This one here says, wait, I didn't cancel it? Oh, yeah, you definitely... Big slam? Wait, how did that... So, I just want to see that from the Ryan's point of view now. I'm just curious, like... Is that like... One second. Okay, sorry. That should have 100% canceled that ultimate, but yeah, that is truly classic Overwatch. That used to be a thing. At the beginning of Overwatch, you couldn't cancel ultimates. It was crazy. That was 100. I mean, you could see it on both sides. That usually only see it on one. That was both.
Ready for battle.
All right, go to here. All right, we're going to go to the Roadhog. This one here says cat out of left field. First of all, how'd that hook break? Oh, what a save! Let's go! I love that. That cat came out of nowhere for the save, and the Reinhardt goes off the map. That Reinhardt thought it was going to be a trade? Nope. Now that Ryan, the team's like, what are you doing, Ryan? It's a good way to tilt your team. Good job. I love that save. That is so cool.
Ready for battle.
All right. Okay, 5:20 on the clock. Here it is. We're going to go to... Okay, player to spectate. The on-run. This one here says, how did nobody turn around? Oh, he's saying that. How? How? How are you defending the point, but you're not looking at the point? They probably still don't even realize, chat. Just so you know. Hi, buddy. Love you. They probably still don't even realize. What the heck? Oh. Dude, our editor is going to be mad. I was going to say, yep. Love you, buddy. Want to be a bucket boy?
Ready for battle.
Excuse me, buddy. I can't. Right. So we got a Bengal interruption very quickly, chat. Not an interruption, more of just a nice addition. Can never be interrupted by Sully. I don't know why he's sitting like this for pets. He's
5, 4.
So give me a second here.
2, 1.
Man, you really want these pets, huh?
Capture the objective.
I love it. I have no problem giving you these pets. Good boy. Good boy. We have a Bengal break. Sorry, Chad. I'm still waiting here. Lithium, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Sorry, Chad. Okay. Sorry, Bengal breaks happen. Just a part of the charm. All right. We're good. Drives end at, like, I think they end them at 1 p.m., but I could be wrong when they do it. Okay, so where are we going here? Sorry, chat. Play or spectate. What the heck? Okay. Okay. So apparently we're going to do camera to the center of the point here, chat. And this one here says, I, Mercy, thought we could finish this match quickly, but the team decided to give the enemies a chance. And I resurrected you. I will kill you. Maybe it was revenge. A lot to unpack here. Bungle, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Dalvin, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you both. Here we go. Let's see. This is the wrong point. I am not on the right point. This is not the right point, chat. I want you to know, this is not the right point. I just need to let y'all know. This is the right point. So let's head back here now. All right. 749. Don't know how we ended up there, but here we are. Okay. To the center of the point. Here we go. Let's see what happens. The well.
Emongg blankies, emongg blankies.
Good hook. Good hook. Oh, not a good hook. Oh, wait. Weren't they about to win? Why are they all jumping? They were about to win. What? What? Also, Salty Nuts, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime sub for you, thank you. And Lemon Cake, thanks for the gifted sub for you, thank you. And then we have another part of this too at 10:20, so we'll see what this is. I don't know what this part is. And I want to watch it from the Mercy's point of view. Okay. There's the res. That's a good way to end that one. There you go. I love that. So yes, you can push your teammates into that if they're there. You know, at least you won that one that time. That's great. That is great. Mana TV, thank you for the 50 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 50 months. Okay, 7:37 on the clock. Okay, we're gonna watch the Reinhardt. Let me just double check if there's any notes here. Okay. So this one here says, for honor and glory. Okay, let's find out what this is. Did everybody agree to a Rhine duel? Oh, we're having a Rhine duel. Everybody's getting off the point. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned Rhine duel. Oh, this Rhine lost. Uh-oh. They've agreed to a Rhine duel again. Here we go. Come on. That fire strike miss is going to be tough here. Oh, we got a duel going. Here we go. Oh, big slam. Respectable. Big slams are allowed in the duels. Big slams are allowed. We got one more duel. Round 3. It's a best of 5. Oh, wait a second. You went a little bit early. Wait a second. You went a little... Oh, no! Oh, get your baited! And there you go. The Rhine wins the duel. 3-0 to Hollow. Oh, man. That was great. Don't you love when the whole lobby gets the script? You know what I mean? Don't you love when the whole lobby gets the script? That was great. The Rhine had Lucio aura? We listen. Whatever. Listen, you know what? They probably didn't even mean to. Or did they? Maybe they didn't mean to. Or maybe they did. Maybe they made us think that it wasn't. Anyway, we're going to go to Catnip over here. This one here says, Overwatch is a horror game. The Rhine said after the match that he was waiting to solo shatter me. Okay, let's see what that means. How can Ryan solo shatter you if Ryan has... Ice Birdie, thanks for the 20 months with the Prime shit, thank you. Well, this is a good way to kite a Rhine, you know, just get him out of there. Meanwhile, the blue team's like, how are we losing? What's going on? Meanwhile, how does this end? And then they just go their separate ways. That's it. You know what? But they took the Rhine out of the team fight. There you go. Honestly, if that's how you can play Rhine, I would play Rhine like that. If that's how you play Rhine, I'd be the best Rhine ever. There you go. Hi, buddy. I love you. Hi. How was the red team losing? That's a good question. They were down 1. And maybe they had a bunch of ultimates. You waiting for the soul shatter? Yeah, the soul shatter never happened. Okay, 4:35 on the clock. All right, we just have a Bengal on my desk now. We're going to go to the Diva here. And the Diva here says, Ayari was not happy about my gameplay. However, I don't think I was the problem. Hey, buddy. Come here. Want to go in your bucket? Want to go get in your bucket right here? Yeah? Okay. Sounds good. He's just chilling. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, we got a Bengal break. You know, yeah, that's how it goes. Pretty good. Pretty good play. I like that. You gotta love a good Diva squish. Especially when you get on a Mercy Valken behind the cart. But apparently, it's not the only one. Oh, you're going for this. You're going for this. Oh, this is looking awesome. Yes, let's go. Back to back on the Ayari. And then the Ayari gets rezzed and ruins the whole play. But still, you know what? It still doesn't feel good getting remeked on. You know what I mean? All right, next code coming up. Give me a second here, chat. All right, where are we going here? Okay. Stadium game. Here we are. This one here says, I know that ninjas are supposed to be stealthy, but come on. And who are we watching? Who's the Kiriko? Okay. Who's the Kiriko? Where's the Kiriko? Okay, this is who we're watching. All right. I mean, this one's pretty obvious what's what that. Yeah, you know what's happening. Yep. This is the abrupt end. Yep. Yep. Okay, 4:14 on the clock. All right, this one here, we're going to go to the Juno. This one here says, it's better with friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, hey. Where'd that Lucio come from? That Lucio just okay, well, hey, it happens. It happens. Out of all people, exactly, the Lucio, I know. Out of all the people to fall off the map, a Lucio. All right, 2:07 on the clock here. There it is. Gonna go to the hazard. This one here says, just when you think you've made it out. That's a big slam. That's a boot back. That's a bunch of mines. Wait, you did make it out. You're good. Oh, wait, no, they... That was sick, too. That was going to be... Man, imagine. That was so good, and then that happened. Well, damn, that was a nice try. I agree. That was cool. That was very smart. I agree. All right, 5:40 on the clock, chat. We're going to go to Sundance Kid. And this one here says, mission failed successfully. Are you going off the map when you... Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. There it is. Yep, you got... Yep. Man. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Yeah, I mean, got two limbs. I mean, that is a failed mission success. All right? Good job. Or a mission successfully failed. Or I don't know. You know, whatever they said. You just ignore me. All right. Going to the Jetpack Cat. This one here says, Jetpack Cat ult is not a good vacuum cleaner. Oh, I know what's that. I already know. I mean, don't do it. I know what you're gonna... Don't do... I said don't do it. I mean, I could see, like, it was, you know, I was trying to let the Jetpack Cat know, you know, it's trying to let him know. All right, we're going to go to the player bullet. This one here says, sorry, editor, Zen is too ninja for them. Almost made it back, too. Ah, boy. I mean, they're all right in front of the Zen. The point is now captured. No one's noticed. They still haven't noticed. They still, you actually made it back to your team. I like how you went back to the team. You're like, I didn't do that. Hey, what's going on, everybody? You know, oh man, I can't believe I'm over here. That was actually a pretty sick back cap, though. That was pretty cool. I like that one. That team had no clue what was going on. That team had no clue what was going on. That's great. So we'll see. Okay. This one's at 5:35. Why doesn't it work when you do it? Maybe you don't try enough.
10 seconds.
Okay, this one here says, from the stars above.
Perfect. Time's running out. Keep moving, I have arrived on point.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your
Deploying rock unit. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
Oh my. There's no way. They find the Juno, the Bastion ults the whole team, and then they capture the point. The Bastion comes in with the ultimate, saves the day, and then the point gets captured. That was sick. I was just curious. That was awesome. Honestly, that was a fun back cap. You got the secret play, and then you have your teammate come and save you. That was pretty sick. Yeah, that was cinema, exactly. I agree with you on that one. Or movie time, whatever one you want to go with. Okay, we're gonna go to Skittles. This one here says, I, the Bastion player, thought Lucio would need some help. Big slam. Look at the Lucio. Oh, that was, I just love the voice line. I love the voice line out of nowhere. That's my favorite part. All right. 7:45 on the clock. All right. Gonna go to the Juno. And this one here says, for the first time, all the enemies had to do was jump down. And for the second time, all I have to say is sorry in advance to the editor. At least they tried to stop me the second time. So they're shooting at the Juno. Why wouldn't they? They're all, why just jump on the cart? All right, I'll go to this one now. Apparently there's another timestamp. But like, why, but like, what? I like how the hog tried to hook the cart away. Did you notice that, by the way? The hog tried to hook the cart.
60 seconds remaining.
The payload is not moving. Move the payload with me.
The music. I hear the music. The M-Ray knows. The M-Ray knows. You don't go again, do you?
Thank goodness.
30 seconds.
There's no way, right? She didn't go through a teleporter. That's not the Stargate when she uses the ring. Did you think the speed ring was the Stargate? Oh, okay. Well, Juno's gone. That's. All right. Next one up.
Ready for battle.
Here we are. We're going to go to the Ana. This one here says, he, editor, prepare the death slam. I wonder what's going to happen here, chat. Do people just disappear? Like, I don't understand. Just look up top. It's going to show you when it plays. It just look up top. It's going to show. My editor is going to have a blast. All right, chat. Last clip. This is the last clip of this funny moments. Don't worry. We get a lot of submissions. Remember, you can submit them on my Discord. Next up. This last one here says, Genji thought he was so smart.
I'm back, baby.
Are you going to go for the cap and then remac on this Genji when they go back to you? And that right there, chat, is the last clip of this funny moments. I knew that was going to happen. Right with that description, I'm like, there is no way. And I love how it finishes with the voice line. Bad positioning. What a treat that was. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. You want to submit your own funny moments, my Discord is where to do that. And hey, if you want to watch even more of these, we have a video that will pop up down here. We've had a lot of these now. They're a really fun watch, so give them a look. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. There you go, chat. Videos are done, are recorded. We have about an hour and a half until the dev live stream. Overwatch is doing another one of those like live streams showing like the hero off and like some of the new stuff for the season. So in the meantime, down for some rank games. Let me just go check. I'm going to queue up. I'm going to check on Georgie, make sure he's vibing. And then we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Sound good? I mean, maybe I'll get a game and all that. Be right back. Hey, buddy, let's go check over there. See ya. That was cute. I went upstairs to like look for. I went upstairs. Scott, it might have been a previous one. Like I've recorded 2 funny moments in the last few days, so I might have recorded it on a different day. To your question, Scott. But anyway, chat, almost time. I'm pumped. Actually, let me edit my title today, like my YouTube title. I think I can. There we go. I'm just here for a nice time. Thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. What time do the patch notes usually drop? I would say around 2-ish, 2 p.m. Are we doing any more funny moments? No. After this, all the clips go away at that point. So it's a one downside of like, I love the series, but it feels bad because we probably miss out on so many good clips. I'm not entirely sure, Scott. I'd have to. I'm not entirely sure on that one. I'm sorry. I know that like on this one there was a crap ton of back caps submitted, so I think there was a time where like there needed to be a little bit of variety to it. So maybe that's what happened. Because Crap did mention there was a crap ton of back caps. So, but yeah, it just ended up being how it goes. Yeah, it's unfortunate because like sometimes we have to kind of do that sometimes, you know. Anyway, let's get some good games in chat. Obviously, we're gonna queue up here. Have some fun. Do we know if there's somber changes this season? Since I already recorded the patch notes video, I can't really talk about patch notes, but like I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that because of like, but basically I wouldn't, I don't think there's going to be, I personally don't believe there will be many Sombra changes until a rework happens. I hope that was helpful. Oh, are you, Cactus? Heck yeah. Do you even know what they are this time? I don't even know what they are half the time, so I hope that's... Why do I take my headset off sometimes? Just because I don't know, probably a sensory thing. Yeah, it's probably just a sensory thing. Yep. Easy to do. For drops, there's currently no drops active, so if anybody's telling you there's drops enabled, that would be not true. Drops will be at 2 p.m. Eastern today. Give or take, obviously, if Blizzard decides to do it a little bit earlier. Sounds good, Cactus. If I remember even go there. There you go. Yeah, patch note video will be out when the season starts, yes. Hey, buddy. So, the drops will be back, or new drops will start around the timer on there. So if anybody's like telling you there's drops or pretending there is not. I know some people do that, but yeah. Hey, buddy. Good kitty. Play some Slay the Spire here in a moment if these queues get a little bit. I'm probably just waiting on some lobbies to happen, which will take some time. Waiting on these lobbies. How many back caps were in funny moments? I don't remember the exact number. There definitely were back caps, but... Let me give Sully his pets right now. But yeah, I went upstairs and Arnie and Georgie were sitting in a chair together. There's this chair we had from our apartment that we moved upstairs. And Arnie's been sleeping there now, looking out the window. And I couldn't find Georgie, and I go up there, and they're just in the chair together. I didn't catch them in the chair together because Arnie came downstairs at the same time, but that's where I found them, and that's why I knew they were both up there. So, yeah. Good boy, Sully. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. Very good kitty. It's your birthday today? Have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday. Heck yeah. Hope it's a good one. My birthday's almost a month away. Heck yeah. Yep, almost a month away. Happy birthday. July birthday? Sure am. Good old July birthday. So he just purchased the armrest? Yeah, he's kind of chilling. Yep. Now that's fair, NZ. I mean, hey, you know what? Vibing though, you know? It's all good. There's a month and a half away. Let's go. Is my profile picture one of my cats? It's kind of just like everything. Kind of has a bunch of stuff there. Eventually, when I start doing merchandise, I kind of plan on like expanding on that logo, but I have to wait till I have merchandise ready to go. So, yep. Mm-hmm. It was always hard for you to get friends over for birthday parties back in the day as a summer B-day. Really? I thought it was the opposite. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it's easier during the school year to kind of get that going. I never, like, my birthdays were always... So, my birthdays are very interesting. I'm born on the same day as my sister, 3 years apart. So, it's... So, my sister basically... No, we're a few years apart, born on the same day. We're not twins. And my sister's very much an extrovert, and I am very much an introvert. So you can imagine how the birthday parties went. Does that make sense? So it was just a bit of a different vibe. So I would just be kind of playing video games and chilling, you know, like in my room or like chilling while the birthday parties are going on. So I didn't really care. So I was just like, whatever. I kind of got used to that. Cause I mean, you know, since I was 3. So I got used to that, you know. I just kind of let the party kind of be more about that. I just went and did my thing. You know, I didn't really worry about it. Yeah, we're born on the exact same day. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, but I was like, I'm like, even though like obviously I talk a lot, I'm also super reserved, right? A lot of the time. So like I didn't even bother me. I just kind of just did I was like, whatever. Like, you know, I just played video games. This gave me more time to play video games. People would come downstairs, say happy birthday. I'd be like, yeah, thank you. Here's your present. I'd be like, awesome. And then, you know, I'd show up outside for a second, say hi to people. But then it was like, you got to remember, like, sometimes if it was like a sensory day on my birthday, I would kind of want to like not go outside as much because obviously I'm on the spectrum. So like if I have a sensory day and things are a lot louder, like that's one thing with me when I'm having what I call a sensory day, everything's louder to me, like very loud and apparent. So like if it was a birthday where I had a sensory day, I loved being downstairs. Let me tell you, if there was a sensory day, I was so happy to be downstairs just like playing video games because I didn't have to like all the noises and everything. So it obviously depended on like what year. I mean, obviously if it wasn't a sensory day and a birthday party. So, but yeah, it was a lot. The loud noises sometimes would get to me. I'm a lot better at that now with that, you know, obviously as I've gotten older. And just like learning like ways to deal with that. But yeah, when I was a kid, I was like, nah, I'm good. You know? Oh yeah, the birthday singing. Yeah, I would always get like nervous during the happy birthday sings. Is that bad? Because that's what it would feel like. Because it was just like all the attention was looking at me. I'm like, what the heck? It's funny. It's kind of funny that I do this now. You know what I mean? Because like when I was a kid, I was like, oh no, it's birthday singing time. I'm like, ew. Now here I am streaming in front of thousands of people. It actually, I think streaming helped me a lot in that aspect too. Woogie, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, hey, you know, I mean, it's for me, it's one thing that has helped me is I just practice a lot and get better at those things that I never was as good at. And that's something that I've gotten better at is doing what I do. And I'm I'm definitely better at socializing nowadays, but that just takes time with that. So, That's fair, quietly. Although, like, I do really good at events now. At events, I'm like, I have no problem with it. But that also could be very comfort zoney. Like, I'm very comfort zoney too. Like, if I'm in a comfort zone, it's a lot better for me at that point. So, yeah. Yep. Can we get a Dallas Fuel branded bucket? Wait, I don't have any fuel gear right now. I still don't have anything. So, one day. I'm checking a few things here in the meantime. Good here, good there. Jay, ready for some Xion gameplay today? We're gonna be doing the chat. For Xion gameplay today. We're gonna be doing the custom thing again. Hi, buddy. Like with the lobbies, Swag Dragon. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Said if I got another cat. Oh, I'm not. I have 4 cats now. I just got a kitten. We are not doing another cat for a while. Unless one shows up at my doorway. That's different. If one shows up at my doorway, that's fine. But we are not... yeah, no. I love cats. I would have 10 if I could, but I want to be able to give them all the attention that I can. So... right now, we're content with 4, and that maybe that could change in the future, right? So, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I always will honor the cat distribution system. So, I think the next thing we're going to be doing is adopting a dog, but that won't be for probably till the end of the year. Maybe sooner than that. But, yeah. Good boy, buddy. You're a good kitty. Yeah, well, no, we're going to look for, like, when it comes to adopting a dog, we're just going to kind of look for, like, you know, whatever, you know, it best fits at the time. And just we're waiting to see. Obviously, you know, we'll look then when that time. Why do some heroes get trial weekends? They're just done with trial weekends. It's because they're doing heroes at a much quicker pace now. So they're not doing any more hero trials. That's why. So, like, last year they did hero trials because it made sense for, like, their hero release. Like, it used to be every other season. Now with them, you know, being able to keep up with a hero a season, they apparently, like, doing that takes some people. It basically just, they'd have to pull away from keeping. I'm not going to act like I understand how it works, but I'm going to assume that it would take away from other stuff, which then would slow down their development pipeline. So now they just release the hero as is. I think that's why. As in, like, basically they want to make sure they can keep up with the content pace. And in order to do so, that would take away some of the team to do that. And they don't want to do that. Sir Suve, thank you for the 39 months of the Tier 1 region. Thank you. You said check progress drops. Once the drops are enabled, you'll see them, like, pop up on the screen. They actually have a new option for it, which is nice. So, yeah. But the drops will be, you see the timer under my webcam? That will be when the drops start. Okay? Unless Blizzard puts them up sooner, which I don't think they ever have, but if they did, I would not complain. I still think, like, my take is they should actually do it like a little bit before, get people all hyped up, and then. But I'm also biased in a streamer, so it benefits me. So I'm a, Yep. Yeah. Well, what they do is they do a quick balance patch after things are done. So. What is this? Ooh. Cool. Patch notes will not be out yet. No. I did record a patch notes video, so if you're on my second channel, it will be out. I'm gonna I can give you, once the patch notes are official, I can give you kind of like a little bit of like summary of like some changes. But with any NDA, I want to honor that. I'm not gonna be, well, technically Blizzard seems to be fine with it if you run a site with articles and you post it 3 hours early, go whoopsie my bad every single season. But I'm not gonna do that. So. Am I going to stream OWCS this weekend? Let me look at the schedule. Boardroom, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime everything. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Let me look at the schedule. Probably, though, is the answer. OW Esports. So Fuel doesn't play on Saturday. They play on Sunday against Team Liquid. So I was talking to Lonnie about possibly taking Saturday off and going to see Obsession, and then maybe like getting some food after with like her parents or something, because her parents are going to come down. So I might take the Saturday OWCS off and then be on for the Sunday one. Either way, I'll be live one of those days, if not both. We'll see how Lonnie and I feel. Lonnie and I are very much like, does anybody else do this? Lonnie and I are like, we get hyped up, like, dude, we should go do this. We're like, dude, we should go do this. We're going to do it. And then we get to the day and you're like, you good? And she's like, yeah, I'm good. That's what Lonnie and I both do. We're like, you good? I'm good. I'm set. Lonnie and I will get like all hyped up to do something. And then we get there. We're like, nah, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Drops will be back in a couple hours. Yeah. Well, new drops, that is. Sorry. Your partner to do that? Yeah. You like the idea of doing something, exactly. Yeah, it's the idea of doing something, It's the idea of doing something that we get excited about, not that we're going to actually do anything, so. OWCS is on Thursday, yes, Vixen. I will be watching those matches, yep. For you, it depends what it is. If it's to go play board games, you're always up to go. You're always up to go. That's it. See, I would love to be able to find like a board game, like, I would love to find like a board game group. I just don't have a board game group, to be honest with you. Like, I love the idea of it. I'm definitely like intrigued, but I just need to make friends, but I also just don't. Lonnie and I don't go out a lot, but we're gonna try this summer. There's this local place nearby that is always playing board games, and I'm just going to go in there one day and just say hi. Straight up. I'm just going to go in there, and I'm going to say hi, and I'm going to make some friends. I'm going to do it one day. Don't know how I'm going to do it, but it will happen. Every time I go in there, everybody's playing board games, laughing, having a good time. So I'm going to try it one day. I'm going to be a big boy. Teresa's, thanks for the 58 months of the Tier 1 BJ. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Like, yeah, it's very open invitation there. And then they have like a whole area where you can play board games and do all of that. Yep. You said you started going to local card shops for local play and meeting people that way. Yeah, it's something that Lonnie and I want to do. So, like, I think eventually I'm going to go and, like, I'm just gonna go up to him and be like, hey, listen, I'm so new to this. Would y'all mind teaching me? And honestly, everybody there seems super welcoming. It's a really cool shop, by the way. So, yeah. I'm doing some 6v6. Yeah. But I'm in a 20. Okay, after this queue, I can. I'm at 22 minutes. Okay, I just don't want to leave that queue right now. I let her know. I didn't know if she was saying 5v5. Perfect. That will get us a game. So, you can't wait for the new season. You're anxious? Oh, I'm excited. A couple hours away. Obviously, there's going to be a dev stream in about an hour. Yes, we're doing lobbies today, Emily. Yes, we will be doing lobbies when Crap is on. He should be on right around patch time, if not earlier. And then we'll get things going. Give me like probably 30 minutes once the patch is out to look at some things, battle pass, all that stuff, the shop. What are these? New whatever skins they're. What are the skins called again? I forgot what they're called. The new skins. Kind of see what everything's looking like. Go into the training range, look at Shion for a bit, and then I'll start a lobby going. Okay? Is Flash joining us? I don't know. Ultra skins. Yeah, there you go. Yes, I will. We will watch the dev stream together, chat. Yes, I will not skip out on the dev stream. We will watch that together. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. One second, chat. I'm just doing something very quickly. Should be good. Cool. Awesome. Look at that after. You're excited for the band changes? Yeah, what exactly are the full band changes? Pro tip, if it's a local shop with a good crew, you should be able to talk to the owner person at the counter and mention that you're interested in playing, and they'll probably take the initiative to introduce you. Okay, thank you, Clockwork. We have the people at the... We did buy a couple board games from there, and the person at the desk was very nice, so... Yeah, BlizzCon. Hey, BlizzCon will be fun. Hey, we got a game, chat. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Let's have a good game here. Got a game. Have some fun. Let's do this. Where am I from? Massachusetts. I'm from Massachusetts.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
All right, my team's doing the hero bands. King Mo, thanks for the 10 months for the Prime Sub. Everything. Am I excited? Absolutely. Well, RC, let's go. Love to hear it. Hi, hey, Sully, where's Georgie? Where's Georgie? Big yawn. Coliseo. What do we got? How many tank players? Not many. I'm going Sigma. Let's do it. Nice Sigma game here. Let's do this. Kurt, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Countdown to the new season. I know, almost time.
So the question is, does the bullet sink or float?
It's honest. Yeah, that's usually what happens there because of the games. All right, let's see how this goes. Sigma Dominant. This can work. Oh, I've talked about the previous banner thing, yeah, but as of right now, it's not possible.
Target's head. Watch here.
Oh, Mauga Hog. What in the monstrosity am I going against here? Hog right side. Hog right side again. Huh? All right. Go again.
Charmed, I'm sure.
How it happens.
The enemy has outpaced us.
We're just gonna get a kill. A bunch of damage, but yeah, just gonna get an illume.
Actuating the barrier.
Hog Mauga, yeah. Mauga was low, nice. Spear is right there. Oh, I'm dead to the hook. Unlucky. Can't play D.Va here because my own team banned. Check back later. Sounds good. Yeah.
So it's rebellion.
Almost ready to ult.
Back soon. I have a 6v6 tournament on Thursday to play in too. That'll be fun.
The barrier appears.
I got him away from the point as much as I could. That's what I wanted, is I want them to chase me off the point. Yep. There we go. Worked perfectly. Get him to chase me off the point and make a play.
Sorry, I'm out there.
It seems I lost my balance.
Hey,
I'm gonna do an Amity. Or at least start, you know? Gotta start somewhere. You know, start getting the idea out there, you know? You never know.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Hog flanking right now, right side. Hog is one, nice job. Good pick. Sojourn's low. Lucio's gonna be low too. I'll go one. Good job. There you go. I don't really know where to look right there. I was spinning in circles.
An enemy appears.
Good job. There was somebody else around this area too. I'll be fine. Break the shield for our teammates. Or break the shield for us. No one else. No, I went in there. I'm like, okay, my teammates are going to shoot it. I was the only one shooting it. My bad. My bad. Funky, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, Funky.
Now, to begin again.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
I'm gonna drop down now. Lucio's low. Mauga's gonna be on me. Good pick. Mauga's one. Another Juno. Hog's gonna be bottom right. Good job. Grab this. All right, there we go. That's what we needed. Mika, thanks for the 36 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It actually wasn't a solo flex on this. It wasn't meant to be. I was supposed to get both the tank and but the tank. There we go. Thank you for that save. Hog is pretty low. Hog is 1. Good ult, good ult. Watch out for a Sierra ult here. Hog no hook. Yeah, we're gonna back up slowly just for a second. We have time. I'm gonna re-engage through this way, so I'll be there a second.
Hog on right side.
Over here.
The barrier's weakened.
Got the hog. Alright, got my own 20. I held card for a while, which I'm pretty happy with, so I'm cool with that one.
My reign resumes.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
The tank is a struggle in this game. I mean, tank is tanking, you know. It's an experience. I don't mind it. Someone's got to do it, right? Lucio 1. Juno low. Soda dead. Got the Juno. Nice, good job. Alright, we have a chance still. We have a bunch of ults coming up. So if we can win these next couple team fights, maybe there's a chance. You can break Symbol, yep. Just has a lot of HP. It's good with Hog ult. Hog no hook right side. Just break this for our just break this shield. It doesn't always pay. There you go. Ulted a few in the back. Lucio's actually really low already. Lucio. Juno's low. Job surviving that. Something goes up. Hog behind us. Yep. They use Sierra ult. Nice. Let me just says unspecified. That's it. Jump. They should be able to get the checkpoint. Yeah. There we go.
We're almost in the lead.
All right. Hog's almost the point. I can hear him. Someone's that one in the right side. There's Sierra. Couple on bridge right now. Hog Mob got both 1. Lucio's 1. Sierra's low. Hiding for a second. Okay, good job, good job.
Good shit.
Remarkable distance. Shall we keep going?
Still have some ults coming up here. Try to be a statue on point. Hog is dead. Couple on the right side there. Juno's low in that room. Got hooked by Hog. Might go down, my fault. Hog is pretty low though, actually. Nice, good trade. I'm not gonna be there for a bit, so just keep up your thing.
One dead.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't feel like you have to win that team fight either. You know, you can always disengage out me in the middle.
On fire! Yes!
You want to win it too bad.
That warms the bones.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get away.
That's fine. I'm gonna disengage out in the middle now, so I don't get staggered. We got time to regroup and everything. We'll have good spawn still for everybody. Yep. Well, we get yep.
Let's look out of there. Oh my god. He's up. He's up still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Collapsing the barrier.
We good? Alright. Everybody here? Alright, we're good. Moving on up. Hog is right side, looking for a hook. Missed hook.
Lucio, on left full.
I don't think I'll be able to chase that, but I can do some damage. Nice pick. Breaking the shield for you. Should be dead in a second.
Wait, soldier one. Don't push.
Lucio's low on point already. GG's.
Good job, guys.
Good job, team. Good recovery. That's how you do it. Is this a custom game? No, this is ranked. Let's go. Actually.
Play of the game.
Triaka, thanks for the 31 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. That was a good game. That was a fun one. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Look at that, chat. Getting some wins, having some fun, you know? Feels good, man. I told him I'd play with him after that game. Go lay down, Bucket Boy. Good kitty. Are they queuing up right away, or are they... Okay, we're good. Now someone's gonna be like, you solo ulted me!
That's the long move.
The hell?
There you go. Cool. All right. Let them do their stuff. We're good. Do I have a favorite hero interaction? I don't know. I will admit I don't pay attention as much to like the hero interactions. It's kind of my fault. Are you talking about like when they talk to each other in the spawn room doors? Is that what you're talking about? I kind of zone sometimes during that, if that makes sense. New kitty? Yes, I have a new cat, Megan. Yeah, I have a new Bengal named Georgie. Yep. Yeah, we got a fourth cat. We have a Bengal. Another Sully. His name's Georgie. I think if you go to my Instagram or my YouTube or whatever, you can go to the I think we posted a Crap had a video made of that. So, you had a fun one today between Hog and Life. We were talking about charging people delivery fees for how far they pull them. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's more like I kind of zone a little bit during those. It's kind of my bad, you know. So. You saw the video on Instagram. Georgie's so cute. Yeah, he is. And he was a bucket boy. In that video, he actually becomes a bucket boy. So, yeah. Second here. I'm trying to fix something here. So, chat, we're getting closer and closer to the merch drop, by the way. So I am excited about that. I'm just like, we're getting like all the information here, so I'm trying to. I got like the link today, so I'm trying to log into it to see. Hopefully people end up liking this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna go check on Georgie and then we'll be good to go. Sorry. Right, I'm back. I found him. He was under the bed. He might come downstairs. He was looking at me and wanted to come downstairs, so. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I was running because I missed the game. I forgot my phone, so I was like, I don't want to miss out on the game. You got 20 tier skips for next season? Heck yeah. He said, so we still haven't gotten patch notes. Patch notes are usually right before the season or right at the beginning of the season. There's no like, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a new character in game? Less than the timer. The timer on the screen is when the new hero will be. Yep. That's going to be new hero, new drops, all of that stuff. Yep. All of that stuff. He said have a cat on the screen if Junker Queen is getting buffed. No, it doesn't work that way. Come here, Georgie. See if I can get him to come downstairs. Come here, Georgie. Your drops aren't going up because there's currently no drops active right now. There'll be new drops starting in about an hour and 55. If anybody's telling you there's drops right now, there isn't. No one has drops right now until 2 o'clock. If you're talking about OWCS, the next available time for that will be at 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Eastern on Thursday. I will be watching those matches as well as all the way through the weekend. There'll be new drops today. We don't know what the new drops are yet. Cactus did say that he was setting everything up, so we'll kind of know shortly what the drops will be, so I can kind of give everybody an update. But as of right now, we don't know what the drops are, so we're just kind of waiting for that to be all set up first. Okay? I don't plan on it, Rambo. Stuff and things. Exactly, Megan. But yeah, no. But yeah, I'll try to get Georgie to go down here. I'm trying not to like. I want him to come down here kind of like naturally. This is actually the first day we've actually let him kind of do his own thing. We didn't so he's kind of just being a cat now. It's kind of cool to see. He's like sleeping on the bed. He's going to spots. He's hanging out. So yeah. Mm-hmm. I wish they were mythic weapon skins. If they were mythic weapon skins, I think I'd have 300,000 viewers. Like if they ever did a mythic weapon skin as a drop. He also mentioned I actually looked Python. Thank you for the reminder too, though. I did look. It's not up yet. Not up yet. Dev live streams in 54 minutes. I will be watching that live stream with chat. If y'all want to watch it with me, totally up to you. We will be watching it together at that time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a dev live stream where they kind of I think it's talking about new season stuff. I think that's what it is. So. The Mentor, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. How long until the new season? Look below my webcam. There should be a timer there, and that will just make it easier than me saying 2 p.m. Eastern. How the new band system will work? I don't know how it entirely works. I just know that it should be slightly improved. You can get one game in before the dev stream. Hey, queue times are queue times. Just the nature of the beast sometimes. But that's okay. Once we get into the dev stream, we'll hang out and watch the dev stream. After the dev stream, we'll do some other stuff. So, yep. Are we excited for the new season? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to play some Shion. I'm looking forward to kind of all the gameplay, and yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So Gavin says the biggest change to hero bans that you'll see is just a lot more information. The game will total up the votes for you, show you how much of your choices are worth, etc., or how much of your own choices are worth. Good. I mean, more, you know me, more information's good, so heck yeah. What is 2 hours in Central Time? True, good question. Have I played Shion? No, I've never played her. The only people that were able to play her were at Spotlight. I was not at Spotlight this year, so therefore I did not play Shion. Yep. I just wasn't there this year. There was a Spotlight? Yeah, back in February. I like Spotlight. I hope they keep doing them. Spotlight's a fun time. I'll probably be at, if they have another one, I'd be at the next one probably. So. You said you're looking forward to the stadium changes. That Dev mentioned they had done reworks to every hero in some way. I mean, I'm with you on that one. Listen, I like stadium. I always want to give it another shot. So hopefully whatever changes they do to stadium end up being, you know, fun. I love that mode. So. Is it in February? I mean, that's usually when spotlights are, yeah. February or like January, I think. You said a new article just dropped? I hope it's like an IGN one that tells everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Is it like a blog? Oh yeah, it is a blog. Let me see if there's anything. Man, that's a lot of information. Wow, this is a cool. Yeah, just basically, it's basically talking about a lot of the cosmetic stuff. But it's basically just like talking about all the skins, the events, like telling you who the creators are. The creators for the community crafted were, how do you, okay, I always get his name wrong. Is it like Gushue? Does that sound right? Is that how you say his name? Okay. I've always been really bad at saying that. Okay. I got it right. Let's go. And then ML7's doing one of them, Apply's doing one of them, and OC is doing one of them. So that is going to be the creators with the community crafted. Everybody's like, no, they're like, you got to be doing one. You're just memeing. I'm like, no, it's not me. I told you, chat. I was uninvolved in this. We got a game, and that will be June 30th. Better updated hero selection, all this stuff. So yeah, this is good stuff to see, but I'll probably end up just seeing it in game. Because as much as I would love to read this, my voice needs a little bit of a, okay. I'll scan that though. If there's anything like super important, let me know, chat, and I will look at that. But it's a really well done article, by the way. Really well done. I did say it right. Let's go. Yeah, I always got confused like with that, but I always know that's how people pronounce it, so it just took me a while. Yeah, but we're good. We figured it out. Samoa. All right, awesome. And then we have a dev live stream to watch. That'll be fun to look at later. They talk about like the event they're doing where you can like play. You basically can play. Like that link you gave me is funny. Talking about the new like excavation, like when it's basically you can like you play the game and you can get like loot boxes over time and stuff like that. So yeah, hero selection is getting changed. Yep, there's a few things there. So I'll have to take a look when I get a chance. Of course, I get a queue as that happens, right? So my voice is okay today. It's still recovering from the Sunday matches, but it should be fine by tomorrow. It's not like too bad. You should hear I recorded the patch note video with my voice being a little bit. I couldn't even like speak for the first like minute of the video because like my voice was just like it was great. All right. Dig in some Domina. Let's do it.
The perfect world shaped by my hand. Power at my fingertips.
Oh, I think the
Burn is
DPS...
definitely ball again. I think one of us gives me the key.
Oh, I think DPS 2s are going to be today. Oh, probably really high for like quick play at least.
Yeah, 100% Agomizu.
Can't speak for ranked, but I'll be doing custom games to avoid that. Yes, they are removing grouping restrictions from Stadium. Yes, there's no longer grouping restrictions in Stadium, which I think is a good change.
You just got blown out.
That was crazy. Do them are low. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was just...
I'm gonna go Diva against that. This is actually a perfect Diva.
No, Kiriko. I don't even think it was you. You got blown up. Don't worry about it. It was really bad. Yeah, you got Thanos snap.
Gonna follow the team wherever we decide to go. Okay, we're going this way. Alright, I'm going this way then too. Junkrat's dead.
Queen's on point.
I'm flanking right now. Arissa's one.
I have no secret right now.
Two of them are low in front of me. Kiriko's already half. Kiriko TP'd. Good job, team. Time? Or tie time? Thank you for the 19 months of the tier. Thank you. I got that one. Need to figure that one out. Here we go.
Thank you.
Rush, please. Make the space, some healing. We're taking jump it on the left.
I'm gonna get rolled here, but I'm gonna go back and just try to stay on point. Okay, I might ult next team fight. You know? Should be good. Are they going to reset rank next season? Season 4 is the next rank reset, if I'm correct. If Gavin's still there, he can confirm that or not. But I think it's season 4, which would be sometime in like middle of August, something like that. I don't know when, or maybe late August.
Somewhere behind us.
New hero today?
Yes. On the
Yes.
far left.
Ready? I wonder if we can out combo.
Kill Taya.
I try to go for one on the wall. Yep, so there you go. Still way on the team. There goes going for some damage. Junkrat's dead. I got lost right there because I never went through that window in my life. I didn't even know there was a window there until I started Junkrat. There's always a Junkrat connoisseur. They always find those spots. I'm trying to help you in here while also trying to help the soldiers, so. There we go. Kiriko should be one. Junkrat's on point again. I'm low. Alright. Okay. This season will not be a rank reset. Yes. This will not be a rank reset this season coming up. Season 3 will not be a rank reset. Season 4 is the rank reset. Season 4. I get that question asked a lot. I wish there was a little bit more... I wonder if there's a way to be more clarity on that. Like a little like button in game, like like when you click it, it says next one will be this time. I get asked that question a lot.
Can I rush down from here?
Still getting my suit back. I'm at 92, so. Got my car back.
Help the Sarita. Junkrat one.
This is pretty low.
Play with your music key. She's gonna have ult.
behind. Juno on point behind me.
Here he goes 1, no TP. Soldier on point, kill him.
I'm almost up.
Juno's pretty low on the outside. Nice job.
Okay, what do we have? We have Mizuki ult.
Yeah, like somebody in the game, like when you hit like rank information, it kind of gives you win or something. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if people actually, how many people use the rank information thing, but you never know.
They might have Queen ult.
Possibly.
Yeah, I have Suzu. I'm trying to keep
100%.
Suzu.
The Queen ulted when I beat my dumb Mutu ult now.
I try to see if I can.
Get that junk.
Oh my god.
I just know that.
There's Kiri, no. Kiri's one.
They just all got off the point. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go. They didn't even want to play in the point.
Let's go.
That's what we like to see, chat. Let's go, baby. No objective players.
How's it going? You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
Go, baby.
I can't picture you sneaking up on anyone.
You know, I might just surprise you.
Alright, let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do this.
Capture the objective.
One more round, we win.
What's up?
Let's go get him.
Someone's far left on your tracer.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Alright, there's a Kiri inside.
I'm gonna be a little bit peel heavy here in this. I'm actually gonna go left side of Tracer for a second.
Nothing gets past me.
Junkrat's one in this room.
Oops, one.
Nice.
Got him.
He gave up the point a little bit, but I'm gonna throw that.
Everyone's low, everyone's low.
Queen's just running at me in a straight line.
You know,
Two of them are like on fire.
Fire.
Nice pick. Got the point, nice job.
Queen's half, half half.
Oh, my suit back in a sec. Got it.
Jumped on a Junkrat mine, you're welcome.
There you go. Go back main. Doing no stuff. Gas in the middle.
Juno one.
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
He's left, half half.
Junkrat's in front of me here.
My Z, no lens.
Really low. Nice. Pulse bomb. Nice kills. Good job, team.
turn right on the right.
Someone in front of us.
Someone's chained. Queen gave up.
Good job.
Nice. Okay, we have Mizuki ult here.
Yep.
Pocket healer.
All right, gonna go up on high. Nice, Ellie.
What do I even ult though? I feel like if I
Just
pop it,
Juno
Queen's
is
gonna
the
ult.
only one that you can so far.
Nothing gets past me.
It's coming from the...
They have a Zen now, so be careful of that.
Try to shoot it, I'm looking for it.
I think they used it on Tracer.
Blew up.
They used it on Tracer?
Yeah.
I have Suzu, I just Suzu one.
Hey, we can kill their Maga though.
Maga one.
Or Kiriko.
Like blink.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. Regroup.
Yeah, one fight. Oh my god, nice all.
We're back soon, chat. Let's go, baby.
We just need to win one fight pretty much. Then they have to stagger to
We
get
have cage. We can cage bomb. Or I can get up.
We can try cage bomb.
Let's go. I got my ult. Good play. We're kind of waiting on this.
I'm just chained.
Stay around the
right in front of me is one point. It's Kiriko.
Got it.
Good job. Still
No, I wouldn't
some time to go here.
Let's go forward. Let's go forward.
None of them have swapped, by the way. So unless a Junkrat.
Oh.
Or Zen. Zen might be able to tap.
Maybe Mauga.
Zen might be able to tap. You can chain Zen ultimate. If Zen has ult. I knew they'd be able to tap there. So. All right. They decided to be an objective team this time. That's good at least.
Fire.
Yep. High noon would have been useful there. Could have been good, but I mean, like, it's not like the end-all be-all. I mean, it is high noon, right? You know. So, Diva can stop Juno torpedoes. Yes.
Trinket left. With Tire. He's Tire on the left side here. I'm going left with you.
Half.
I got the Junkrat. I got the
I
Junkrat.
Suzu'd it and I used the left before I died.
Then in our spawn.
You do when you get becoming no. Call target.
Here go TP.
Can you not TP? Can you not TP?
All right. Next point.
Touched them dead.
It's been a competitive game. Good round.
Alright, next round, Zaz.
That was unlucky. I Suzu'd the Tire, but then the Mauga ran me over right after.
That's okay. What are we doing the next play of the game? Bingo? We just recorded it, so whenever it's ready, obviously it takes a little bit of time, but yeah.
That's just the way I
Soon. Like we recorded it, but it should be out, I don't know, relatively soon. I don't know the schedule, so, but yeah.
There we were, watching the world's most well-guarded train wind across that purple valley. And I said to Ash, "You sure about this?" And she said, well, I can't repeat what she said in polite company.
Let's do it. A Friday? So this Friday. Crap says this Friday. Perfect. All right. Wait a second on my DM.
Cass needs help over there.
Okay, I'm going now.
I think it's fine. It's Junkrat from your side, Cass.
Green dropped. Green no axe. Damn, hands up.
A lot of damage from every angle. Oh, God. I could go Zarya, but I don't think I want to go Zarya either. So.
Hey.
I always land on my feet.
Here.
Soldier far right.
Junkrat behind.
Junkrat behind us. Junkrat in the room with us.
Junkrat one. Nice job.
Nice, thank you.
Good high noon. I'm going to start pressuring Queen a little bit.
Put up two. I got
a little bit low, they know it, so. Might just back out. Alright, good job. This gives time to sustain a little bit.
I'm here.
We're not really peeking there just yet, so just think we're just gonna get.
Left side, I think.
Man, too many Maugas nowadays. Holy crap.
It's on the flat side. Pinged it. Coming in.
Good job. Queen's underneath on point. news is that they ulted a lot too, so that's good at least. We'll have a Mauga ult combo possibly. So
he just have a million damage.
No Kitsune.
Oh, someone.
Still got all my stripes.
Are we ready? Queen's really low here, like
Queen on
one
the
shot
right.
low. Oh, not the Queen. We're good. We're good.
Nice. The king.
Soldier's low, BC Soldier. Kira goes in that too.
Oh, the in the cage with us. Oh,
It's behind you.
I'm just gonna pop an ult here. See what happens. I got the Mauga. Oh man, we might lose that. Pandra, thanks for the 4 months of the primes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, GG's. Nice try. That was a good game. That was competitive. I'm mad about that one. I think I have time for another one before the other stuff coming up. So let's see. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff. Oh, drop news? Okay.
Third time's the charm.
Yep. I can do one more. Okay. The drops, I see it now. I don't know what the hours are, so I gotta wait to see what the hours are. But crap, I can give you what the drops are gonna be. I don't have the hours yet, though. There you go. No worries, Cactus. You're good. I'm just sending it over to crap. I'm like, so we can start getting the command made. Thank you, Cactus. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. All right. Awesome. Okay, we'll figure that out later. You wonder, again, during patch days? Oh, I imagine patch days are crazy there. Tulsian, thank you for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Nomad Trucker, thank you for the 2 months of that tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love, everybody. There'll be a dev stream in about 30 minutes, chat, which we'll be watching on stream, so hopefully we get a queue. If we get to like about, I'd say 12:45, you might just get a rare Genji game out of me instead. Does that sound good? Like if we don't get a queue in time? Then we'll go from there, yep. Also, gonna get some blankies in the chat for Dominus Domain with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dominus Domain. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the love. That name is pretty cool. You gotta love some Domina, right? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Yep, can't wait for the DPS queue to be now. That's why I'm doing custom games. Because I'm not gonna, do that. Serial, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. All right, chat. So I have access to the merch stuff now. So give me a couple weeks to get this all kind of like cleaned up and figured out first, and then we'll start to do stuff, okay? We're going to be using, if you ever heard of Fourth Wall, that's who we're going to be doing it through. They were able to like create a whole shop for us and do all this stuff. So they finally got all the stuff in. I just need to kind of get things set up over the next couple of weeks, and then we'll kind of do that, okay? Is the swell hat back? I can probably make, like, I don't have that one created yet, Tog, but I think I can. I got to look at their products, but I think I can. If I went to hit create new product, I'm just going to see what it does. They do have hats. They do have hats. They actually have one literally called a dad hat. So I will look into getting all that stuff done later, but I at least have the shop now. So you got to give me like a few weeks to kind of, you know, clean it up and get things ready. We'll try to aim for like a, I don't know, around my birthday for like a launch. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Actually, I was wearing the What a Swell Treat hat while golfing. So give me a bit of time to get that all figured out and stuff, okay? But we will be close enough. And basically the shop works as kind of like more of like a, I guess, free-flowing shop where like basically it's going to be up all the time and you can go there, get it. I mean, a lot of people already have experience with Fourth Wall now, I imagine. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. I know that could be tough. No plushies this time. No, we did plushie was U2's last time. Again, something I can look into later. I don't know exactly what's here, so. We have mugs we can do again. What's like a good mug size, Chad? 11 ounces, 15 ounces, or 20 ounces? Like what is a good mug size? Like what do people like there? I don't even know. I see 3 options here. I'm just looking at everything while I'm looking at stuff. Well, the options they give me are 11 ounces, 15 ounces, or 20 ounces. So 15 ounces? Okay. Cool. Crap, once I can figure out how to add you on here, I'll add you and then you can start to take a look. Wait, here we go. Oh, crap. Can you do me a favor, crap? I'll message you. Because you can help manage this crap. Like, you can see all the stuff. Okay, perfect. I don't know why. There you go. Invite member. You should get an email, crap. Let me know if you get it. Turp, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You'll kind of see where we're at right now with stuff, obviously. Cool. Did you collect mugs? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got a game. This is perfect timing. This is awesome. Let's go. Just in time for the dev stream. Look at that. So we can play this one game, go watch the dev stream. Then we're going to be able to, like, chill. This is going to be great. I'm excited. Let's go play this game, have some fun. Again, for the drops, chat, we have what the drops will be, but I'm just going to kind of wait on the command and then show everybody after, so. A pin? I can do a pin, too. Yeah.
This one will wait for you. Guys.
The heck was that? It's almost about to fall asleep at her keyboard. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. But yeah, chat, the drops are going to be...
They have some demonic cat play on their side.
Okay, wait 1 second, let me look. Basically a bunch of, like, cool, like, name cards, regular loot box, epic loot box. But I just... Once it's all off, we'll be able to look at it. So, yeah.
The barrier appears. The Delta M of a given range.
You and memes, thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1 for you. Thank you. Thanks for the 11 months.
The formula escapes me.
Have you been, Misty? Let's go. I know I can do pins through there, so.
And Terrence speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's recap.
Alright, team, let's get this.
Let's do it.
Watch for the cat.
Demos, that's awesome. Sigma's really low already? Oh, I don't know where they... Okay, cool.
He got boot, nice block.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where he went. I got lost myself.
The cat's behind us, yeah.
Cat is behind. I do hear that, yep.
Oh, I'm playing in left.
She's still there. She's like up here on the high ground. She's back. She's gone now.
Okay.
She's right in front of me here. Got her.
She's out. She's dead.
Big. Keeping in. Thank you, Swamp. Grouping Sigma.
Her Ana's low in the back right. You'll see she might nade herself though, so be careful. There you go.
Taking it down.
Alright, I'll go push hard.
Cat's kind of low.
Big.
Good job, team. Cat's over there somewhere. I'm not gonna...
Probably on top.
Yeah, yep.
I see him.
Escape.
Mouse cord thing.
Sonic creatures behind us. 1 HP low. Over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna double up on Cart.
Yeah, I'm playing cat too. Oh no, I'll push up
I'm
the
looking
tank.
up. I'm looking up, yeah. Looking up, you can still punch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. No hook.
Your cast is the main half.
Just right
Is that
there.
a hog now? You can't have a game without hog.
Cast is so far in their back.
Open a few.
Sigma's one.
Got a few of them. Oh, I got hooked by the hog.
Oh.
Again. Blizzard did say hog is fun to play and play against, so.
Winnable.
Nice picks. As soon as I can.
Sig one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Barrier initialized.
So I found out if you eat while cat picks you up, you just stay mid animation until it ends.
The game doesn't really go offline, but when is the patch? And look underneath my webcam. Underneath my webcam is the timers on everything. It's out. That's a 4K. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we got that like just recently. Cool. You know, it's good.
Right side. On your tracer.
Yeah, cast half.
Goes up.
Bring it back.
Oh damn.
Alright, speed now.
We'll have to see with the patch when it's out.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Right, we got Queen on. Honestly, if we go aggressive, then Anna's dead. We got speed coming back. I'm gonna amp you
They have
some and
Hawkle.
Barrier is splintering.
Man, the team. Okay, moving up a little bit now. Just play smart here.
Reaper's back left.
Hog's pretty low. Gonna health back. Reaper is top, like you said. Yeah.
He's gonna have ult soon.
Cool. I mean, tanking's awesome.
Me.
I got
Rico behind,
stun,
Rico behind.
chained, hooked. Yep.
Right, we got.
And they did say that, you know, when they did stuff, you know, with Hog, it was balance between making sure he's still fun to play against.
Right, we've got our own hog now. We got beat sick.
Yep. Got my ult coming up.
Your hog's on right side. Cat.
I want to ult this fight. If we lose, I'm gonna go Anna. Got you hog.
Behind.
Nice. Someone stay playing or chase them.
Good job. There's gonna be a cat somewhere behind, as we know. Probably somebody else too.
Here on top.
Above this building.
Top,
There's Reaper up there. Yeah,
right
yeah.
Cat's one far
Nice
left.
hook, huge. Cat's gonna tap next.
He's lit, yeah.
They decided that's saving their death count. Nice boop. Cat's still behind us somewhere. That has not changed.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm forward.
Good spawn down.
Why am I being spawn camped?
I told you not to.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, you don't like the cat there?
He's on it.
Pick. Reaper's above you, by the way.
Cat's for me. Cat's one. Actually one.
Reaper's pretty low on that right side, like right next to us. Got healed by the health pack, obviously, but no shift now.
Reaper on the right. Peeking out. Building.
He's only still one.
Beaten 2-1. Beaten.
Reaper on top. He's gonna drop on you as well.
Damn, I can't really find any shots here. It's like everybody's just all over the place. I keep kicking field goals with my shots. It's going pretty well, you know?
Back from the brink once more.
Get on.
Barrier is nearly spent.
So Reaper's here on top. Cat as well.
Cat's one. Nice. Reloading.
This Reaper is also behind, by the way. Unless you keep it up.
Up top.
Yeah, I found him, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead in a second here. I know I'm
He's
not.
up there.
Same as low? Same as really low?
Hug the sleep.
Nice job.
Purple. Nice.
Keep peek behind us.
Keep it above us. Still up. One.
Nice pick.
Ground.
I have orbit.
One of them swapped. And then their cat definitely will be able to tap.
3, 2.
Really low hazard if you see hazard. Same as 1-2. Cat's on point. Backside of point, right here.
So shut. Cat one.
Good stuff.
Job. Good have time. Nice. Okay, not a bad half right there, chat. Let's go, baby. Not a bad half. We take those. 3-0. Okay, crap. I got all the time for you, by the way, now. Just so you know. For the hours, for the commands. If you want to make that command now, we can do that. And you're allowed to put that there. I'm sure they don't care. I played Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on that. I just never got used to it else, so. You just hit Masters. Congratulations, Shadowraz. That's awesome. Hey, let's go. Proud of you. That's what we love to hear, you know? We love to hear.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Hiya.
You were lost to time. Tell me, do you hear it too?
Well,
Mythic Light, that's what I thought, Greek. Yeah.
How'd you make it out?
New season's coming out. Right below my webcam should be the timer. About an hour and 15. I'll be obviously looking at everything when we get to there and all that stuff, so.
hey.
Do I get to pick my team for the Boger Bash? No. No, I don't get to pick any of the roster. So whoever's on my team is going to be decided by Boger. Which means that I also have a built-in excuse if we lose. So it's perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
You can just tell him or respond to him that I don't have to.
Widow?
Widow, yep.
Got Widow.
The barrier is here. Barrier is here. My barrier is gone.
Field's dead. Oh, I might go right side for a hook. Just watch for that.
Yeah, he's inside right.
Oh man, Sigma no eat.
Hug down.
Jump.
Come on, top left, up there. It's Reaper. Trying to get you.
He TP'd over here.
Okay, Reaper is behind us.
Their Sojourn's one shot.
Take one hand. Can't spin your mana.
It's still above us, I think.
They have a Zarya now. Sigma's low.
Sigma high.
Cat's hit.
That one.
Reaper was fully seeing it. We'll drop being nibble again for watching. Drops will start being up in about an hour and 12 minutes. Jane, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime. Thank you. We'll have the drop details here shortly with the command, okay? And Tinormous, thanks for the 47 months of the Prime. So thank you, everybody. We'll have all the information for you, okay?
You drop. He's behind you.
Yeah, even better rock.
Did he get it through both the gap?
No.
Yeah, it went through the window, but I mean, yeah, that was a good rock. I'm not even mad. That was sick. Yep.
Good to see you.
I was gonna say that was cool.
Barrier initialized.
Hello. Objective lost.
Go, baby.
The pain.
In front.
You can orbit here if you go forward a little.
Reaper over here. Right there.
Reaper left. Fall behind.
Oh, the sign.
Reaper half.
Gonna chill here for now. Dude, some of these rocks I feel like should hit. We're back to the hog versus hog matchup right now. I know everybody's excited for it. Can't wait to see. For Mauga, learn to engage more with Mauga. But cardiac overdrive is a big part. I'm telling you, people will tell you like just shoot the other tank, but I'm telling you, the Maugas that engage in are winning so much more than the Maugas that just
He's going
stand
for the
there.
mega left side. Reaper behind left.
Nice. Mike. How do you hit that?
Okay, the cat's still behind us.
Hog on hook. Cat's in this room with me, but I can't really. A shot. I might go for a Sigma ult if they have. Uh-oh. You have ult. Reaper's above. Hog's one again. Sigma's low. Holy crap. Dude, I keep getting them all so low, but I can't finish a kill. I'm sad now. Now I'm sad.
Oh, we can hold these.
Hello.
Death has no dominion over me.
Is the bite counter ping Ryan? I have no idea. I've never played the character. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I'll be learning with you today.
Come on.
Yep, okay. Up the back.
Yeah, well, we see.
Well, the Reaper is also dead.
Oh, I went into the rock again. That's it. I gotta ruin the next play. And then I died. Honestly, that was my bad on that one. I went right into that. Predictable movement gets predictable rocks. Yes, those will be Thursday at 7 a.m. Sigma's one.
Yep, Neil's on you.
Alright, got a bunch of them low, but not quite. You late for the dev stream at this point? No, I won't. Dev stream's in what, 8 minutes? We'll be good.
Attacker's advantage.
Yep.
The cat's unkillable. I don't know.
3 to 3. Switching sides.
Get back to that later. I'm just gonna fix some stuff up before the stuff's out.
Okay.
Sure.
I know this is gonna sound crazy. Let me play Orisa, and you play support because you can actually hit the cat. Unlike
100 bits,
Mariah,
thank you.
Like if you go Ana or something. And I just need to live on the horse.
Stay on Sigma. Let's do it. Is the new season in 8
Genuinely
minutes?
think
No,
you're
1 hour and
more
7
talented
minutes.
than I could be on Ana, and you can definitely hit this cat because I cannot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when I got into this game, everybody was talking, so I muted because I was talking to somebody, and I totally forgot to mute you guys until right now. Like, I'm just so sorry. You guys have probably been talking to me this whole time, and I just have not been responding.
I've had some muted 2 years now, it's good.
What the hell? Emongg, what do you do with the second perk? I usually don't take it, but is it worth it to get the shield here?
Of course.
Emongg!
What'd you say? Oh, I don't play it.
You don't take the second perk. I don't take the second perk
If I do it, I usually just take either the shield or nothing.
Yeah, I'll probably take nothing here. No spinnies, not good.
Yeah, no, I like having the spinnies. So everybody's different on that one, but.
Wait, hot top left.
And Reaper.
When I get the kill. There you go.
Reap on a rape, no rape. On your left, on the second one.
Got him. Almost got the cat too. Cat's getting out though, we'll have full HP. We got a few picks, so now it's about
coming out.
I'm coming, I can touch point.
Well, we should have numbers for now. Cogno hook.
I'm touching.
I'm going high.
Minions.
On cooldowns, get
I'm
off
flanking behind, hitting a few times.
I'm touching again.
Careful hook. Sigma's low. He's hooked.
Someone was behind it.
Put 2 feet above.
Cat's on point.
I'm gonna.
Nice stun. Reaper's inside.
Good job.
Dead. Right, should we on point? Make sure we get fast.
Do this rank? Yes, we do. Yes. In chat, we will be watching the dev stream. Don't worry.
I got point for now. Careful though, because that cat could C-.
They might drop on point. Stay point.
Yeah.
Check the
They're
top.
hog smart, right?
I'll look high ground.
An enemy appeared.
I just don't want to give this shit.
Yeah,
Is it worth us double shielding?
Hog the
Hog's
right.
still right.
We're trying to go on top.
Yeah, they're trying to come
Shield, no shield.
Hog's far right. He just has an
Shield on
angle.
3. I have shield on 3. I'm gonna.
Alright.
Shield is about to go down.
Reaper's like in front of there.
Shield on 1.
I don't have a rock. Are you ready? Like this. Reaper's behind top.
On high ground.
Cat's in sewer.
Shield on 3. Reaper's still up there. No race. I'm catching him here. He's out.
Doesn't end.
Oh, what again? That's the best rock ever. Dude, that one, I don't even know where that was going. That one,
everywhere, man.
That was just, again, a good rock. That was sick. I barely even saw that one. I just got rolled. I'm not even mad. I'm always impressed by a good rock. Straight up.
Yo, Biggie, I need you to do something about this cat. Talk to the devs, do something.
I mean,
I think they are doing something.
Didn't they say they wanted to nerf the cat next season? Like, wasn't there like in an hour?
The only nerf I know of that they've talked about is they're making it so the refuel on your tether's a lot longer. Like when you have somebody with you. But I don't know if that will change when not tethered, which would cause the same problems right now anyway.
I need you to waltz in there and just be like, guys, cooking listener is 41 at 9.
Maybe they go like a Larry or something and just spam the cat down.
I'll tell you when my shield goes down, we can cycle.
That's my bad.
What'd you say?
Is that the only way for him to be viable in 2026?
Oh.
The moon that went today was the full moon yesterday.
Killing pile on the pole.
Oh, no, all caps.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Shield forward.
They're taking Rex out really fast.
I think there's half.
I don't have shield for 2 seconds.
I mean, less that.
Is Zarya now?
Yo, cat. Oh, cat.
Come on.
Hang on, I'm up Chad.
Dead. Damn. I mean, I can try to go last second Zarya here and see if that helps. Because, I don't even know. I actually just want to have fun. I'm with Sigma. I don't know who Zarya would be.
From darkness into glory.
I don't know what to do here against this cat.
Fine.
No idea.
Okay, I'm on Kiriko.
Ranger says in season 4.
Gonna win.
Season 4.
Just live Tracer if you can.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just waiting.
The cat is coming after you. Watch out.
Going forward, I'm gonna shield this corner.
They're all Reaper's sleeping left side as well.
Oh, shield down. Reaper left, Reaper left.
Yeah, Reaper's still in there. Yep.
Reaper.
No weed on Sigma?
You're out.
Backing up a little bit.
Shield.
Sorry, use personal bubble. Reaper high ground.
They're like on the left.
Yeah, I need to clear behind.
Yeah, I gotta like wait a second here. I'm trying to get a face.
Shield them, please.
I'm marking the 2.
They're going up now with you.
Shield down, Reaper here, left side.
He's in the hut still.
Yeah, keep in that sign. That's been my kryptonite, that sign.
Shield.
Nothing's more exciting than having a Zarya running down middle on you.
Nerf
let's wait. Thanks for the prime sub again.
Cats, but this one I don't.
I have my ult on retake, but I'm my ultimate good. So.
Maybe.
The answer remains
And speed us up. And
If
then...
you can live and touch this, I can get the result. Maybe, and we also have sickle.
No way.
No. Here.
That's it.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm sorry. I was.
Ah, damn. I got my ult attached to the fall GG's.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch the dev live stream. Good luck, everybody. See ya. Peace.
Cheers.
Alright, chat. Let's go watch the dev stream now. I'll mute the sound. Let's get that open. Tur, thanks for the 100 bits also. I appreciate it. Thank you. So the stream for that should be live shortly, right? Or if not live already. Is it on YouTube? Let's go find it. Ads will be in a bit. Actually, if I do one right now, I'm gonna try to play an ad here, and then it should not be one for like 30 minutes. Okay. I found the stream. Okay, I found it. We'll put it on. But thank you, Tur, for the gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Your lunch is arriving. Yep. And then this kind of will lead us into the patch. I am gonna open it up and then go to the bathroom very quickly. I'm just waiting for it to activate. Okay. Sound good? Thank you for all the gifted subs there, Tur. Holy crap! Oh, holy. Well, it's live. In case you're wondering, it's live, chat. Dude, thanks. Awesome. That was great. Thank you so much for that. That was... Yeah, dude, they just... they're like, hey, what should we do? We should maximize the volume to 7,000% and just send it. All right, sounds good. Holy crap, that was loud. Oh. All right, chat, I'll be right back a second. I'll put this up. They put a nice 10-minute timer on for us because, you know, why go live when they say they're going to go live with it? I'll be right back. Be right back. Thank you for the 2 months, Sabo, and thank you for the 100 bits, Terp. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I miss anything else? Oh, and Soupy, thanks for the 100 bits. And Kimchi, thank you for the tier 1. Nora, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to find like Arnie's or Georgie's sleeping spot, but I don't know where he's at. I'm looking for us. I'll be back one more second, chat. We're good. Gonna get some blankies for Kimchi with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. He was sleeping in his little tent we made for him when he was a few weeks or a week ago. Thank you so much. That's super kind to you. And Cyberwolf, thanks for the 100 bits. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go here, chat. We ready to watch this? Hopefully we get some good stuff here. And Chosen Watch out for Super Apps, also with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Gonna be watching the dev live stream here shortly, so I'm excited to give it a look, you know. Jigglypuff, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jigglypuff. Thank you, thank you. I'll put the volume up in a little bit, okay? Metal Wolf, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all are extremely kind to me. This is crazy. This is crazy. Thanks, everybody. I'm loving it. Am I excited for the new season? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm very excited. Crap, can you do me a favor if you're going to be here? If an ad does pop up, just hit snooze on it. The next one's in like 25 minutes or so, but just in case, just hit snooze. All right. I try to get ahead of them a little bit so that way they're not... You can snooze ads. They give you a limit on how many you can snooze. They give you like 1 an hour or something, but then they stack up to like 3 total, so... Yep. Thank you, Crap. I appreciate it. Man, there is not a good volume indicator on this. It's once I go up a certain percentage, it gets loud. And I think my sound's even a little bit lower than that. Yep. Cred, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate Cred. Thank you, thank you. Cool. All right, here we go. And Zoria, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Ten seconds left. Again, thanks for all the love. Here we go. Let's see what they got in store.
Hi, everyone. I'm Adnita. Welcome to the stream, and I'm joined today by Robin and Annabelle.
Hey, it's great to be here. Hi, I'm Robin. I'm a senior software engineer on the core gameplay features team. So I work on a lot of the user interface in Overwatch.
Do I have two streams
that's
open,
like
or
all
is
the
this
menus
their
and
stream?
buttons that you have to click through to get into the game. And then once you're in the game, it's also the HUD for the heroes, things like your reticle, your health bar, your
Okay,
ammo
they got it
meter, all
fixed.
that stuff.
They got it fixed. We're good.
Hi everyone, I'm Annabelle. I'm a senior UX UI designer on the team. I actually work really closely with Robin on the day-to-day. So all those
Quiet?
menus and
Okay, I'll turn it
buttons,
up
you know,
now.
part of my role is to break down like
that
our
better?
team goals
Is that
into
better? Sorry.
specifications so that we can build all those wonderful menus into the features you guys get to use.
Sorry, I had to turn the volume down early because it was
I
so
think
loud.
With that, I'm happy to be here to share some new updates with you guys.
Yeah, that's awesome. We have a lot to talk about today.
Did it
Today
just
we're
get
gonna be
louder?
talking about Overwatch Season 3 Into the Tiger's Den, and we'll be covering hero bans, our events, and a deep dive into our newest hero, Xion. So lots of exciting stuff. But let's start with hero bans and systems updates. Can you walk us through what those updates are?
How about that?
Yeah, so one of the first things we want to talk
Mikey,
about
thanks to
here
the 18 months of the
is
Prime sub.
hero preferences.
And Pessimist, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's currently a system that is
That good, chat?
existing in our competitive ranked game mode. It's a phase where you can choose your preferred hero and kind of communicate with your teammates like what your intention is, which is great because the next phase after that is banning. So it's good information for a team to have, and I think that kind of sets up the goals that we have in mind for this update, where we want to we see some opportunities to bring that forward so that it can service all players. So outside of the rank mode, you'll be able to share your intention of who you want to play. So yeah, I think we have an image here that we can kind of show some. Yeah,
Okay,
so I
what's
can
this?
speak to this at a high level. So namely, hero preferences is going to be a tooltip that you can access via most player cards where they're existing in the UI. So you can see.
Oh, that's cool. I like
there's
that.
a few heroes there
That's
next
nice.
to Fizzy. But yeah, so here's a video that can kind of. Oh, actually, sorry, I
This is
misread
good.
that.
This is a good
let's,
addition.
Go to the video after this, and then I can talk to it in action. So you can see here, Robin has 3 heroes next to his player card for flex role category, and Crazy Pants has his own 3 heroes that he prefers to play. You also can access this in the top right of the screen, which is great because if you're deep into the menus, you can peek at this information whenever you want.
That's cool.
But
I like
let's
that.
look at the menu itself. So here, I'm clicking on the preferred button there. If we can pause here for a second. So we have these tab menus here where
like
you
this.
can
Yeah,
kind
this
of
is
quickly
great.
go through each role
This is awesome.
category. You can select up to 3 heroes that you want to set as your preferred heroes for each one. So if you can press play here, we can kind of see what that looks like at a glance.
So you can go to
under
each
tank
role.
Category, I have none
Oh.
selected. DPS, I have a few selected. Support, I only have 2. So you can select up to 3. You can have 2, 1. You can leave it empty. It's totally up to
Good to
you how
have.
you
It's a
want
good
to use
option.
this.
Yep.
The main design goals here that we wanted to have for you guys is to make this as easy as possible, not be in your way. So we have it accessible in multiple areas throughout the game. So it's really important for it to be quick and easy to use. So
Nice.
Robin and I went back and forth on this design like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but like the save button was something that we were just like, oh, we want to make sure we're not bugging players about this. So that's just to say, this
Things you
saves
think
as you
about.
go. So
like that.
feel free to like play with this feature, and you know it's gonna kind of support you with that.
Yeah, I mean, really this is about giving players a way to express themselves and who they actually like to play. Say you're grouping
I
up with
agree.
people who you just met and you don't actually know who they want to play, or maybe you're someone who doesn't like to get into text chat or voice chat to explain what you prefer. This gives you a way to just represent yourself and say, hey, I only play Doomfist, don't expect anything else from me. So yeah, you can choose as few heroes as you want, and we want to emphasize, if you don't want to participate in this, you can leave it blank and it'll show us that you have no preference. This also serves as a sort of pseudo streamer mode. So we don't have streamer mode settings for this. If you just don't want to participate, just go in and remove all the heroes for your various roles,
Is it
and then you're just
Kiso? Thanks
hiding
for the
what
2
you
months for
prefer.
the
So
tier
if you're a
1.
Mercy main, you
Appreciate
can
it,
hide
thank you.
that for everyone so they don't ban you out. Yeah.
What if I just choose like the 3
As
worst
we could
heroes,
expect
like
from
just
some of our
just
players.
like.
So, and if you want to just not click through menus, you do not want to participate, by default, this is going to use your highest level heroes. So it's just going to look at your progression level and just choose those highest level heroes. That's that checkbox in the top right of the little slide-in menu.
Cool.
Yeah, and I think we have a video afterwards that can help us show us in context what this looks like when you're queuing up.
Okay.
So here we can see Crazy Pants has DPS claimed, Funky Goblin has no preference, and
It just
Robin
started.
hasn't readied up yet. So let's see what it looks like for support. Boom, support players or support heroes there. But let's see what it looks like with damage and support. So we can see her readied up again.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we have up to 3 heroes for each role category.
Susie,
that
thanks for the
you're
prime
queuing
sub. Thank
for.
you.
So
Appreciate
the reason
that.
why this is important
That's great.
is that we want to show that this system is flexible to kind of share your intentions of who you want to play.
That is not a
And
useless feature.
when you
This
ready
feature
up,
is
that's
great.
kind of
We
that
actually used
signal
to
for
have
us of
this
like,
in
hey,
the early
you're,
days, and they
queuing
got
up
rid of
for
it quickly.
support
So
or for multiple roles, we want
I'm
to
glad
share,
it's back. This is awesome.
You know, what your intention is to play.
Yeah, exactly. So we're only going to show heroes
Only
that are
thanks to 100
relevant
bits.
to
Thank
what
you.
you're
Appreciate it.
actually
Thank you.
queuing as. If you have it set to flex, or if you're not in queue yet, we're just going to show your flex heroes, and that doesn't mean you prefer to play
I like it
flex.
a lot.
It just means what are your top 3 heroes across all categories. And like we said before,
You couldn't
don't
customize
even
it, and
have
it was,
to select
once
the
private
heroes you're
profiles
best
came out, they
at.
got rid
Say
of
you're
it.
just wanting to learn how to play a new hero. You could go in and say that you
This is
prefer
a
to
much
play
better
this hero.
version.
It doesn't have to be, since you have the control, it doesn't have to be the heroes that you actually play the most often, unlike what shows up in, say, your career profile. So we have another video after this. This is actually visible in the pregame. So say you queued up for quick play. You can see now the players on the left side of the screen, you can mouse over them, and you can see their preferred heroes. The other thing that we added to the screen is you can right-click those
Even in
players
quick play.
and actually interact with them as you would anywhere else in the game with right-click menus. So you could whisper them, you could go look at their career profile so long as it's not private, all that sort of stuff that you expect
is
from
great.
our menus like that. So just a nice little quality of life improvement in the pregame
agree.
here.
Yeah, and I think one thing, if we can, oh, we're still in the same video. Okay, we're good. One thing I wanted to chime in here too. Yeah, we know you don't have 99,000 seconds to vote for a map here, but it's actually great to have this early in the experience here because we know the next phase where you select hero preferences, you don't really have a lot of time to set this forward. So this was also a nice to have feature. Like if you've already done with map voting, you can kind of spend some time thinking about what preferences you want if for any reason
I can
that
tell, Gavin.
decision has
I can
changed.
tell.
Yeah, so totally, if we can get into the next phase of the pregame, we'll actually be able to see here. So we go into the preferred hero phase. This phase still does exist despite you being able to set your preferred heroes outside the match.
Okay.
The reason being, we want you to still be able to change your choice after. But the one thing to note here is it auto-selected your top preferred hero for your role there.
Ooh.
So in the beginning of this, I preferred Domina, and then I changed it over to Winston after because maybe I looked at my team comp and for some reason I decided Winston was a good pick for this comp.
That's all, I love that,
I
yeah.
guess. Yeah,
This is
so
a good quality
those
of
are
life
the core
change to the game.
features and like stuff we're adding for preferred heroes. But most of our changes and a lot of our thought for these system updates went into hero bands.
There's a flex one that I think is for 66.
Actually, yeah, before we get into that,
There's a flex
one more
one.
thing I wanted to call out. So you'll notice that we have the same hero
Hey, look at Shion in the menu, by the way,
preferences
chat.
available
You can
on
see
the
her right there.
Just kind of wanted to reiterate,
She's on the third row.
like, that's meant to be a very like informative tool, and I think Robin kind of covered this by saying it automatically select you know, the hero that you have, you know, the intention you had set forward. But
yeah, she looks really
what
cool.
you're selecting on the left side, like the actual big box hero, like that is setting your actual choice for this. So we wanted to kind of like drive the point home that like separate system outside of a hero preference phase. This is purely informational tool. It won't affect anything here. It doesn't mean that you have like 3 preferences when you
Totally. Yeah, this phase is who you want to play in this match. Your hero preferences are how you represent yourself to the rest of the player base outside of this match.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we
So
can go to the next
now,
one.
getting into hero bands. Okay, so yeah, you can set
This
us
is
up,
live
Annabelle.
today.
Yeah, so with hero bands, just a little bit of context. The team has spent a lot of time thinking through
Oh, this is way
how to
different.
make this seamless and
The look.
painless as possible for users. And part of that is making the UI pretty simplified. But we clearly saw some opportunity, room for improvement here, because we've heard from our players that it's not always clear when you get to the results stage after this of why those heroes were banned. And part of that is because we weren't really exposing some of that. So there's going to be some new UI that we're updating here to kind of give you more context of what's happening behind the scenes that was previously completely hidden. So we're bringing some of that forward in
you
a
get to
way
see the
that's
votes.
easy to digest, which I think Robin's going to walk us through the next video.
Yeah, so we have a video showing everything in action. So you can see here that probably the newest piece of UI that you might have seen in that last screenshot is at the top, we have the team band score. This is
Milk.
like a tally
Thanks for
of
the 5
all the
months of the
votes
Prime
across
sub.
your
Thank you.
whole team
Appreciate
and
it.
who you can expect to show up in the band results screen. Because before, you would have to look at the left side of the screen and do a bunch of mental math, which was unreasonable, to try to figure out, hey, who's actually going to show up on the band results screen?
I like this.
So now, if you look at the top, thank goodness
can't really see
Jetpack
the
Hat
right side
is
as much,
most
chat, I
likely to
don't
get
think.
banned right now.
Let me show you.
So you can see there's a tally of how many votes are being applied for each hero.
See? Look
you
on
may
the
be
right-hand
wondering,
side.
Like, 12. There's not 12 people
It
in
shows
this
you
lobby.
the-
What does that even mean?
Like what your votes count for and stuff. See?
On the right side, you'll see we actually put like a
Let's get rid of all
+7,
that.
+5, +3 on your vote slots. This is how much actual score
Thanks, Jules,
is
for the
getting
100 bits.
applied
Thank you.
for that
Appreciate it.
vote
Thank
slot.
you.
Because our system, unlike many of the ranked systems out there, we have a ranked choice voting system, which lets it be pretty quick, but also makes it more complicated. But yeah, you can see on the right side, you're going to be set, like your top vote slot is worth the most value, whereas your bottom vote slot is only worth 3 points. But now you can actually see the math being done.
Well, Coldplay doesn't have
We
bans.
hope
if
a
I'm
lot of
correct, right?
players, you shouldn't have to worry about this. This is really just for those screenshots that show up on the internet, like, why the heck did these bans happen? Hopefully this gives a little bit more context of why that happened.
Yeah, we're browsing Reddit and we're seeing all that feedback, which actually helps us out a lot when we're thinking through like these features. One thing I want to call out here on the left side, again, hero preferences is available when you're looking at it through this context, which could be useful if you want to be super strategic about your picks, because you know that heroes are potentially going to get banned. It might be your first pick that inevitably gets picked. So you might want a little bit of extra information about teammates, especially if you're like in a 2-stack group and you don't know these other teammates that are on your team. So we felt this was a great way to give you guys enough tools to kind of gather information that you need when you need it, so that you can make the right choice. You feel more confident about that.
Yeah, totally. And speaking of preferred heroes and banning, if we get into our next screenshot, one of the common things we've seen talk about is, hey, someone else is trying to ban my preferred hero. Specifically in this scenario, someone wants to play Diva, and I want to ban Diva because I'm toxic. You know how it is. So in this case, you can see on the right side of the screen, it's saying +7 votes is going towards Diva because she's my top ban slot. But at the top of the screen, you can see it only says 4 votes are actually going towards Diva. This is because we're adding a new feature where it's negative votes getting applied if you vote for someone's preferred hero. And when I say their preferred hero, I just mean the preferred hero for this match, not those top 3 preferred heroes that are for everything. It's just who they intend to play in this match. And the idea is this is a flat value. It's only applied once. So if multiple people try to protect Diva, it does not help. Like the votes don't.
I like
the
this
negative
change.
votes don't
This
stack
is good.
up. So it's just a flat negative few votes that get applied. Hopefully,
You can see
helps
the vote
to defend
numbers.
some of our Mercy players from getting banned out. It also is just we're going to be listening to this. We're willing to adjust. We're able and willing to adjust these numbers. We're listening
Which
to
is
feedback.
good.
We want you to still be able to ban those heroes if you genuinely don't want to play against them. But we wanted to give just some amount of defense for our players who felt like they were getting targeted for who they like to play.
Yeah, they said they can always up the number if they need to.
And with that, I think a lot of our visual changes were actually in the ban results screen. So if we can get into the next screenshot, Annabelle.
Oh, it shows you the band scores. Okay, that's good to have too. I think we saw this.
Currently, this screen is very simple and was intentionally designed that way. But again, we want to bring more context here. So
I like that.
we are adding the lovely band scores that you saw in the previous
Good
screen
quality
that
of life
tallied up at
changes,
the
chat.
top.
Really good
And we're
quality of
bringing
life
that,
changes.
reinforcing that here under each hero. So each hero has the total amount that was voted for. And we're also bringing in this timeline bar at the bottom here to give you context of which team each hero belongs to. And this kind of goes into some of the things we've been talking about that were previously behind the scenes. We wanted to expose just enough information here without making it overwhelming. So you know which heroes are banned, which teams they belong to, how much they got voted for, and a little bit alluding to the snake draft system that's happening behind the scenes, which I think Robin's going to kind of dive through some of the nuances there.
Yeah, totally.
We on our Gavin hat.
Yeah, our Gavin hat.
Hey, Gavin.
Gavin's designed all this. I'm sure he's in chat trying to explain it. If we go to
You're
the
right.
next
He
video,
is trying to
we'll actually
explain
be
it.
able to see
See?
all this in action.
He knows
And
you
get to
well,
see a
Gavin.
sneak peek of another piece of UI.
Gavin's doing exactly
you can see
that.
that bar at the bottom. It's a timeline. It's saying the way that the server actually decided to decide.
If you don't know,
the bans
Winter is
in this
Gavin, by
order.
the way, in the
So you
chat.
can see Malga got
That
banned
is Gavin.
first because he had the most votes by any individual team, followed by Orisa, which is on the opposite
great.
team. That being that this is that snake order happening where since red team got to ban first,
A lobby ban, by the way,
blue
chat.
team gets to do 2
Look at
bans
this.
in a row, and then we snake back to red team at the end. And I know everyone wants to hear about lobby bans. I'll get to that in a second. That's probably the contentious new thing. But you can see here as well, there's a tank limit reached underneath Orisa. This was a system that existed previously before, but it was just completely hidden from players. So sometimes your team would be like, hey, I really want to ban out all the tanks, trying to be clever. But we have a limit on how many heroes can be banned per role. because we don't want to just ban
This is
someone
all
out
great.
entirely, mostly like we don't want to hopefully just crush someone like that. So in this case, since Mauga and Orisa got banned, the tank limit got reached, and Jetpack Cat was actually chosen, even though there was a tank with higher votes than Jetpack Cat.
So
Hopefully that gives a little bit more explanation of how the ban timeline works. But let's talk about lobby bans, because those are the contentious thing, the experimental new feature we're going to be
we'll
adding.
see how this goes.
So this is a fifth ban slot, but it's shared amongst both teams, meaning both teams have to have wanted this hero to get banned. And because these people dislike me, they're banning Roadhog. The idea here, you can see it says combined score, meaning that the votes that are being cast here are coming from both teams, and both teams had to have voted for Roadhog. This ban slot is decided after all the traditional bans
Robin's
happen,
a Roadhog player.
and we basically check and say, hey,
Yes, this is
there
a good
any
lobby
other
ban.
hero that just both teams really don't want to see in this match? And we'll choose it based on a few other rules, which we can get into our info screen later. But if it's going to ignore the role limit, which might also be contentious, and that can allow us to have a fifth ban slot. Now, we didn't go with just giving both teams another ban slot because we thought that was a little too much, a little too powerful for now.
Okay.
But obviously, adding more bans, people are going to have opinions. We're going to be listening closely to everyone's feedback about this. We're able to adjust numbers and thresholds of how many votes are required to cause a lobby ban. So for example, today, it only takes 10 combined votes to cause a lobby ban to happen. So if you guys think it's showing up too often or
thanks for
too
the 20
little,
months of the
we're
Prime
going to
sub.
be listening
Thank you,
and able to
appreciate it.
adjust these numbers.
Thank
and
you.
if everyone absolutely hates it, we also have those levers to turn it off or do whatever we need to do.
That's good. I like that.
And Gavin is listening and ready to react. Yeah.
Are you, Gavin?
I think it's
Are
great
you
because
ready
like
to
the way we
react?
designed this here, it's like if both teams slightly agree, then we see the lobby ban. Like that's the hope. And obviously, like as Robin is saying, we'll be listening to feedback so we can dial that in. And we mentioned a info screen. I think it's probably worth showing next. There's I think a screenshot. So where we currently show rank information, there's a new tab where you
that's
can
good to
find
have.
all about hero bans in even more detail than we're talking about today.
This is good to
so
have.
we're not going to go line by line here. That's way too much to cover. I think we're already geeking out about the UI enough as it is. But that's just to kind of like drive the point home that we know there's some variables that we'll want to potentially tweak because we want to make sure this is successful and it's actually working for you guys. So that's just to say that this screen, as we're making changes, can be kind of a source of truth because it'll dynamically update as we're making those tweaks.
Yeah, we don't expect average players to have to come and reference this before they're able to play competitive. This is really for our power players, our YouTubers who have to make their content, people who can come in here and break this down.
Yeah, I'm a power player,
want to really
chat.
understand why did that happen. So we have more rules here, like how do ties get broken, stuff like that. But if you're just a normal player, hopefully you can just go in, click on some heroes you don't want to see in your match, and get into the game and not have to worry too much. But hopefully this helps you to trust the system a little bit more and why things are happening.
Yeah, and I think one thing to note here too is that this is going to come shortly after, right?
So this information screen is going to be coming in the mid-season patch.
Okay.
And we're also going to be iterating on this feature. You're going to see updates even within just 2 weeks of the patch launching.
Okay.
So you can expect us to be iterating and improving things and reacting to feedback.
Sounds good.
Yeah, awesome. I think that's it for the info screen. Let's maybe take a look at this in game.
Yeah, we have a video.
Cue video.
Yeah, there you go. So we have a video of it happening in game.
So ban heroes
Just
up
real
top.
quick, you can see the lobby ban is showing up on there. We have 5 ban slots. And then just to reiterate, the preferred
the entities
heroes,
are very
if you go into the
starved for
scoreboard,
bandwidth.
you can see you can right-click your teammates here and see their preferred heroes. So maybe you're like, hey, what could we actually flex to win this match and react? But you can see here, if you right-click the enemies, you don't get to see their
Which is
preferred
great.
heroes. So we don't want to give you more information about who you're fighting, but we do want to give you that extra information of who you're playing with and how you guys can be a good team.
Yeah, quality of life changes, honestly.
That's preferred heroes and hero
That's
bands.
awesome.
That's all.
Yeah, I like it.
That's awesome.
That's really cool.
This was a phenomenal breakdown on the
great
updates
job.
coming. Thank you guys so much for going through all of that. I'm sure it's going to be super helpful. And up next, we have a video that'll be talking about the events coming this season. So thank you guys so much for being on the
Both of them did
stream.
very well. That was very well done.
Yeah,
Props.
and we'll have that video up shortly.
That was very well done. That was really good. Like just going on there and
Hey
doing.
y'all, I'm Savon Ward, an events
Hi.
producer on Overwatch, and I'm going to be walking you through our
Celeb
new
thanks to
event
14
this season,
months.
Anima Strike. In this
Appreciate it.
event, you'll complete challenges and explore the maps of Neon Junction, Yokai Hideout, and Hashimoto HQ as you progress through the story and unlock weekly rewards. This event runs across 3 weeks, and you'll be working through milestone, daily, and weekly challenges. While daily and weekly challenges can't be completed outside that day and week, milestone challenges can be completed throughout the entire event.
Okay.
Completing those challenges move you through the nodes in that week's map, with weekly challenges offering more progress towards advancement on the map. As you complete challenges and move through each node, you'll receive rewards. Depending on the node, you'll have the possibility to unlock rewards that tie directly into the event's story. You'll move forward on the map until you reach a crossroad. Then you'll choose between 2 paths. Once you make your choice, it's locked in, and each path has its own set of unique rewards. Once you finish the current week's map, you can keep playing on the Prestige path to keep earning extra rewards before the next week begins. If you complete the Prestige path before a week is over, you can go back to the map and finish all the nodes. And that's Anima Strike.
Okay.
Now let's look at another event coming this season.
Seems cool.
Excavation Initiative.
I'll do it.
This is a season-long event where you unlock loot boxes
I play a
by
ton,
winning
so
multiple games each week. Every day,
awesome,
you can
Gavin.
complete a
Heck yeah.
win one game challenge. This can only be completed once a day.
Okay.
Completing that daily challenge 3 different times in a week progresses the weekly challenge, which rewards a loot box. You can complete the weekly challenge up to twice a week. Over the course of the season, completing that weekly challenge also contributes to seasonal milestones.
I need to win the
Hitting
game.
those milestones will unlock additional rewards, including epic and legendary loot boxes. We've also got the Community Crafted event for
There you go, some loot
coming
boxes.
later this season, where Overwatch creators put their own spin on the game. Be sure to look out for it. We really hope you enjoy this season's events.
That's cool, yeah. That's awesome.
And we're back. And I'm
Oh, it's
joined
cool to me.
today
I mean,
by Ryan
honestly.
and Brian.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in,
Hello.
guys. Can you let us know what you do on Overwatch?
I'm Brian. I'm a hero producer on Overwatch.
On the other one.
I'm Brian. I'm a sound designer on Overwatch.
Yeah, and we're talking
I know
today
Brian,
all
I met him
about
once.
Xion, our newest hero. So super excited, and I wanted to start with a more artistic view on Xion. There's a lot to her, and she's also an Omnic, which I'm personally like super stoked about. So yeah, can you walk us through some of the details on Xion's design?
Yeah, I mean, from her mask to her unyielding eyes to the way her throat illuminates when she talks and laughs. Xion's all style. She's quick to anger, and it oozes out of her kit. Let's take a look at her hero select, and we can kind of see how it happens just here.
I'm ready.
She approaches the camera. She stares at you. I feel like she's about to jump out the screen at me.
Kinda like
Her
a horror.
irises shift and move.
Like film, you know what I mean?
I swear, this one gets me every time. Feels like she's going to jump out the screen at me.
I love that.
But yeah, that's Xion.
That's like a
super
scary
cool.
movie.
And for sound design, I hear that there are some really cool details that we can talk about today.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff with her. She was a lot of fun bringing her to life. I mean, I have an affinity towards Omnic heroes, with like Zenyatta being my first main when playing the game, and so it was such a pleasure bringing her to life. But yeah, like some of like her voice processing and stuff, we utilized. We kind of started with a base of like Ramatra's processing, manipulating it a bit to kind of fit her style and the voice actor's voice a bit more and give it some more unique flavor. We even tried messing around
That's
with
having a
like,
blast.
what if we glitched it a bit? Like we had some real-time glitch processing and going on. Unfortunately, it kind of like messed with the intelligibility a bit, so we kind of steered away from that and went with this more clean kind of like, you know, just really fun Omnic feel.
That's awesome. And you have a video for us too, right?
I do, yes. Excited to show you all that.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, let's get into the video of Xion's sound design a little bit more.
Look at that. I still love that. So they were doing this in January, by the way. You can see him recording it. That's cool. That camera's blocking the mic. Oh. It's a lot of cool stuff here that I don't understand, but it looks cool. Yeah, I like that they do this. Show them behind the scenes. Yeah. infinite time on the motorcycle, are you saying we could do custom game races? Custom game races? Blizzard should do that as an arcade mode. Just have Blizzard do an arcade mode with Xion races. People will love that. Like, Blizzard should just do that as an arcade mode. Just do like a... That would be... That's like a slam dunk. Yeah. Like a Blizzard sanctioned, like, racing mode. There you go. Oh, audio always does great. It goes to show you there's just so much more than one singular sound going into this and all this. Like, I look at this and I go, that sure is sound. That is sound. I don't think you can kick out, unfortunately. This is awesome. This is cool. Okay, ready to play this new map in customs, by the way? We're going to be doing custom lobbies today. Kind of like just... So we're going to play this map a good amount. Right now you're hearing only the wind. Oh, was there an ad? Oh, I'm sorry. Might have missed the... It was the 30-minute mark. Maybe the snooze didn't pop up. Oh, we're out of them? Okay, okay. Thank you, crap. That was cool. Sag. Dude, I need to do that more. I think there's an option on there I want to check off later. I want to see if it's good or bad.
Great job on Xion's sound design.
Thank you.
No, that was a great job. I agree.
Super awesome. And in the video, you mentioned that there are some things that players should look out for when they're playing Xion. What are those?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of like, with every hero that we make, there's always all kinds of like sound work that goes into it. Like anything from the little Foley bits of like the fidgeting movements and like all the Foley movements, all kinds of stuff, and then. Her, like, when the hero select, when her eyes move, and you have, like, the iris effect and all that kind of stuff. And then even also in the ultimate, you'll get to hear in game, got to take some of the voice of the voice actor and process it a bit more, get some real cool, like, nightmarish screeching sounds that I hope to frighten players while they're playing. Yeah.
That's cool.
That's awesome. And speaking of her ult, let's get into her kit.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so Ryan, walk us through it.
All right. Well, first, let's get into the hero information page. I know a lot of the people who watch like to look at this information. So let's
Who
go ahead
made
and
this
open up
page?
the
I don't
advanced
even
info
know.
panel for each of these abilities so y'all can screenshot and talk about this stuff. Here's her Kira pistols, her rapid fire animal pistols. She's got execution as one of her abilities, evade, joyride.
In case you're wondering, Gavin worked on this.
Setsuriku Spree.
I had to do that.
And of course, Xion is a flanker, which means she gets extra health from health packs, which really plays into her style. So let's go ahead and hop in and check it out.
Okay, here we go, chat. Finally. You get to finally see her played.
All right, so she's not our first dual-wielding hero.
Right click
but
does a
do think
lot.
she has,
I
like,
saw
a really
that.
unique
140
cadence in comparison to some of our other heroes. She fires 3 bullets at a time, and she alternates sides. And it's really deadly at mid-range. You're going to want to, keep your distance from Xion.
Wait, does the training range have
All right, let's
floating
go to the next
text?
ability. Probably my favorite ability in the game right now is Joyride. You hop on the bike, you ride around the map at high speed, you'll bump into enemies. And
the
you
training
get to
range
choose when you
says
dismount, or
floating
you'll dismount
text now.
automatically at the end of the duration. You get 2
Fonzie, thanks for the
sweet
4
ways
months
to
of the
dismount
Prime
because
sub. Thank
Xion's
you.
all about
Thank you.
style. I'll show you one of my favorite ways to dismount now. Jump up in the air and toss this bike. The team did a lot of iteration trying to make sure that you look as cool as you want while also being able to see your target and land that bike. So
Gavin
if there's
says
an
they
Honor in
added
the
it this
backline giving you a hard
season.
time, this is going to be that
I can
ability
confirm
that's
that.
going to help, displace her. Another ability, evade. Very useful, very high mobility ability here. Moves you around quickly.
6-second cooldown looks like, or 5
gives you
seconds?
75 overhealth, so really good Xion players are going to definitely be able to take advantage of that and time that just right to take advantage of that extra health. Evade also has a little trick up its sleeve. you're able to reload and use our next ability, Execution, while using it. It's pretty unique. So we'll go ahead and charge our next ability here, and we'll be able to use it. Really good Xion players are going to be able to take advantage of that window and surprise their targets with that extra damage very quickly.
Wow, she's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
it feels like.
Let's talk about her ultimate, Satsuriku Spree. She gains 3 charges. She's able to use these either standing in place or as a dash, where she will deliver all of the damage at the end of the dash. It's a very, very strong ability. You're also able to do some pretty unique mobility things with it. So if there's a jetpack cat that's been giving you a hard time, you're going to be able to show them what's up.
Question for you.
I can't wait to play her today.
Does the bike break junk traps?
It does not. You get trapped.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
I think the bike fizzles out.
Good to know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
And then I think that's the main bulk of her kit here. Let's take a look at her perks. She's got Rapid Reload, which adds 9 ammo to evade. More bullets means more damage. That's always super useful. The Ex Machina
The Faces
perk,
of Death one I'm concerned about.
Does 20% more damage to enemies below half health. If you're finding your targets are just barely getting away from you, this is going to be that perk that's going to make sure they don't.
There you go, Chad.
And then the majors. Yeah, we've seen a lot of the discussion online about Faces of Death. It is a very strong perk, but so's Refuel.
That way you
getting
can see all the
50
stuff.
health instantly and then regenerating 20 health per second is no joke, especially for as long as she's on the bike.
Thank you for the 3 months of the Prime.
And Shion's always off on the wings flanking, so you're going to have that time to heal up. It's going to be very useful for you. And yeah, I think that's her kit.
There you go.
Yep, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for walking us through it. And we did
She's gonna be so fun to
Reddit
play.
post go out last week asking for questions about Xion. So if you guys are cool, we can go through those.
Do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
thank
I'm
you
ready.
to everyone who submitted, by the way. So our first question is, what was the starting point of her design? The bike, the guns, what was it?
I'd have to say it was probably the bike and the guns. Those were the things that were most locked in early, and the bike was definitely an identifying feature for kit.
Sick. Our second question is, someone was
Delora,
asking if they could
for
see
the 13 months. Thank you.
concept artwork of her design.
I think we do have some concept
Yeah,
art
we
to
should
show off
show.
today.
We should
And
show
Davey,
some
thank you for the
concept
Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is some artwork that we got pretty late in her production. There were some changes that we made. She didn't have as much metal on her chest as she does today. We really wanted to punch up that omnic feel for her.
Yeah.
And really sell that.
Yeah, that's awesome. And what were the inspirations for Xion's design?
I mean, if you look at any of your favorite action stars, I think you'll see it in Xion's kit. It comes through in her animations, the VFX, it's everywhere.
That's
It's
awesome.
gonna be so fun to play.
And something that you guys talk about while you're creating heroes, there's a lot of really cool questions that sometimes don't make it into things you see in game. And one of those is, what music would she listen to?
You said Kill Bill.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
kind
so
of, right?
This is always a fun one to bring up when
Uma
talking about a
Thurman?
hero, and I feel like for her it's a lot of kind of like hardcore punk. You got some metal, you know, some heavy metal stuff going on. But then I also like to think, similar to me, when she's flying down the highway at very safe and legal speeds, that maybe she has some hyper pop going on, some bass music to kind of keep up the energy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was really good at that too, Talon. Yeah.
And speaking to her being an Omnic, was Xion always going to be an Omnic?
Well, so, I mean, when there's a new hero being in development, like there's all kinds of ideas and iterations going on.
Okay.
And so there was some exploration of, okay, well, what if this was a human? But I think a lot of people on the team, myself included, we were just so excited about the idea of including another Omnic on the hero roster that it was just kind of like, you know, we were like, please, let's do this awesome Omnic. And, you know, I think it just goes to show how awesome the design team can it all came together, really.
Yeah, that's great. And speaking to that, we're getting a lot of questions about the exact nature of her facial movements and speech. Can you speak to that a little bit more?
She speaks from her neck.
So in game,
right?
like she's very cold, but she does have a wide range of emotions. Like you'll hear that through her dialogue. But for the visual animations, we wanted to kind of keep the uncanny Omnic feel, despite like the modifications made. And so we have her eyes don't blink, but she has the irises, like the aperture inside of her eyes. Then she'll move her mouth and kind of hit certain poses, but a lot of the emotion comes through the voice actor doing a fantastic job of hitting the dialogue. And then through other things like the throat lighting up and all of her like specific body movements and stuff. Like we try and elevate her character through those means rather than the traditional facial animation.
Yeah, and can you speak to some of the challenges with expressing her personality?
Heck
Yeah, I mean, some of the challenges were kind of all over, right? And so really, we got to put it up for like the amazing animators and VFX artists and like the modelers and stuff and tech artists who like all came together to make her this like awesome package. And
Was
so
it a season?
in that
15
you have
minutes.
The poses with the
15
when she's
minutes.
on the bike. She hits different
This is
poses
really cool.
like in
I like this
third
dev stream. It's been
person,
nice.
She like raises her guns, her weapons in the air and does like the execution ability.
It's been fun.
All kinds of cool stuff. And then in addition, like with the throat lighting up, the VFX there.
Also less
it's a lot
downtime,
of fun,
too.
actually, a little fun
Remember
fact
last
is
time
that's
the brakes?
same tech that's used for Wrecking Ball. When,
Much better.
When the mech speaks on the front, there's a light that lights up. So audio got to help drive
Yes,
that,
comp will be out
that
instantly,
data to the VFX artist. And shout out to Alvaro for putting together that shader for her neck. And it's just like,
did
just
we?
blew us all away. It's just so fun seeing it come together.
Yeah, that's awesome. Going back to her kit, speaking to her bike riding ability, how did you guys come up with that?
That was her designer, Mike Heiberg. He looked at me one day and he says, I want to make sure we're keeping this bike no matter what.
No matter
and
what.
It stayed. Yeah.
How many iterations did the bike go through?
Is that me or you?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it went through a few.
Yeah.
Like you know, there's but from the very beginning, the ideas of like it drifting and like what it was going to do were there. Once we figured out, like once Mike tried like the jumping and throwing the bike, it was like, all right, that's it. It's like it's just so much fun. And then a lot of like the iteration came from like tuning the movement. A lot of work from Sid, the gameplay engineer, who like did a lot of the behind the scenes work.
Each churro, thanks to the 17 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. No comp reset.
So, yeah,
Season 4 is the
bike
next
really
one.
came together.
Yeah, the bike should feel really good as soon as you guys hop in game. You'll notice.
Sick. So just between us, there's like thousands of people watching. No, just between us.
Nobody.
What are some ability concepts for this here that didn't make it into the final cut, and can we see those in the future?
There were a lot of abilities, and
Beard Gus, thanks to the 21 months that Prime
has
Sub.
a
Thank
bunch
you.
of people
Appreciate
working on it.
Thank you.
A lot of voices, a lot of feedback. Every voice matters.
Next one's
So
Thursday,
every hero
DK.
at the end of it is unique to that group that worked on it, and because of that, you
Yeah, it's
really
gonna be
never
fun,
know
Jared,
what we're
I
going to
agree.
use, what pieces we might use on another hero. So we're going to keep that stuff close to the vest, and maybe you'll see it in the future.
Guys, I tried. So we did get some questions about her kit beyond that. So can
assume
her
thanks to the
primary
33 months of
fire
the
be
Prime Sub.
able
Appreciate it.
to be
Thank you.
used individually like Malga's, or is it like Reaper's where you can only use it one way?
Yeah, so I mean, as we saw there, she has the triple shot on both sides. Like she alternates every 3. Originally, at the beginning of the prototype, it was just like random which side she shot from, and then she also could like reload each pistol individually, which was like a really fun kind of like gunslinger feel to it. But in gameplay, it kind of ended up being she was just kind of constantly barraging you with weapon fire. And so it wasn't as fun to play.
This is
against,
the dev
but,
stream they're doing before the patch.
I
And yes, patch
personally see that in the future. But yeah, it ended up getting to this point where you had the 3 on each side, which I think really helps with like gameplay tell as well. Like as a player, you can, you know, you kind of get a sense of like when your ammo's running down. It has a rhythm to it that also helps sound. It feels good.
Another question is, how did the team decide that her playstyle would be flanker, or just in general, like how do you guys decide the sub roles?
And yes, the patch notes are
we went
posted on
through
my
a few
second channel.
iterations
We were
there. The
told
designer,
145, so
I talked to him
that
about
is
this
in the
actually.
clear.
He
We were
said
good.
A lot of it didn't fit thematically. But the more you
So
play
the
Xion, the more
patch
you
notes are
realize you're
posted.
flanking and you're off on your own a lot, and those extra health packs really
The only
help.
ones I couldn't really
So we
cover
think
was
it fits
Stadium
just
because
right
it
with
was
Xion's kit.
40 pages of Stadium
and
notes.
we also got some questions
I'm not even
about
joking.
Faces of Death being too strong. Are there any concerns?
40 pages of
Yeah,
Stadium
we've heard the
notes.
discussion around that, and you know, it's a very strong perk, but so is Joyride. Getting that 50 health and that 20 health per second is really, really strong. And for me, I've been picking them based on the way the
There was
game is
so
going.
many.
Am I finding that I'm not getting the heals that I need? Am I finding that I'm not be able to get to the health packs that I need in the fight? Then I'm going to take that Joyride perk. Am I needing to turn the temperature up on my opponents and really help our team fights? Then Faces of Death is going to help me do that. So I'm excited to see what our players choose.
Yeah. Another question we got a lot is that the pistols seem like the first animo weapons that don't outright summon a creature or
They did
large
show the new
structure.
hero, yeah.
Why is that?
10 more minutes,
Well,
chat,
Xion, we went
for
through a
drops
lot
and
of,
new
alt
season. Ready for us
iteration
to
and trying to
play
find
some
what fit
Xion?
with her and
We'll
her
look at all the
style.
battle passes and stuff.
We're really happy
But I'll
with
stay on here and cover
Satsuki
this.
Ult right now. It's really strong. And as
Hey,
far
I
as the
like
anima
Stadium,
question,
so yeah, you can say what you want, but I enjoy
pay
playing
attention to
Stadium.
the narrative viewer and see what the team's cooking up.
We can't reveal everything just yet. So how are you guys going to go about balancing the new heroes and the old heroes?
You know, as always, we have our balance team, and they have regular touch points. We're always looking at all the data, and we're looking at everybody's voices and their opinions. And as things become problematic, we'll make changes. And we're ready to do that. Hopefully, you've seen us do that quickly. We have hot
They'll do it
fixes,
quickly with
weekly, and hopefully you're seeing.
Oh, also,
those
Chad,
fixes
Zarya got
come in
buffed
for your favorite heroes.
Yeah. Another thing is that Xion is a DPS hero, and we also just released Sierra, who's also DPS.
Yep.
So can you tell us a little bit more about how the order of hero development is determined?
For this year, it was pretty set in stone.
Yeah,
from
the
Spotlight on. We
energy
had pretty much
degeneration
community. This was our
is
strategy,
less
and
now,
we're
so you keep your
hoping
energy
guys are
more.
looking forward to the next 2 heroes of the year.
Yeah, and how is the order to have Xion come after Sierra? How is that decided?
We work with narrative. Design and narrative work really close together and decide what works for our story and what works best for our players. And yeah, we hope you guys are enjoying the cadence.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
supports and tanks, like they're gonna get their heroes. Trust.
Well, that's coming up the rest of the year, right?
And my last question for you here is, what was the most exciting part of creating Xion and working on season 3?
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, it's like I was saying before, being able to bring another Omnic hero to the roster was just like total dream come true.
Yeah.
And then especially being able to work on
Genji
one
did
that
get a
is
buff.
so
Yes, Genji got a
cool.
buff.
So sick as this one, it's like I've been very lucky being here on the team.
Yeah, I agree. Bringing Omnic to the cast was a huge deal. Also, the fact that our
Yeah,
live ops team,
deflect.
season over season,
Deflect and the major
brings us
perk got a
releases
buff.
to all our players on all
It's
platforms.
like 8 seconds
at the
now
same
for
time.
deflect.
It's a lot of work. all the
And you
releases
get
in
more
between.
healing
Shout
on
out
the
to our live ops
deflect
group. Appreciate y'all.
perk.
Yeah. And I just want to say there
it's like
were
10
a
to
lot
8
of lore
seconds, and then you get
questions,
that.
And as much as I wanted to answer them, unfortunately we cannot answer them in this live stream, but please stay tuned for the narrative viewer. A lot of your backstory and lore questions will be answered later as the season progresses.
Awesome.
So I just want to say thank you guys for joining me today. Everyone stay tuned. There's a seasonal blog with even more information on season
Vendetta
3.
got a buff too,
We have
yes.
our weekly recalls. We have a lot of things going out to help support the season. So thank you guys so much. It's almost time to jump in game. So I'm really excited. I need to jump in game like as soon as
Kind of
the
buff.
live stream is
Something with a percentage of something. I forgot. I'll look at it after.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
That was a good job, honestly. That was a good dev stream. That was much better because the last dev stream, remember they had a lot of like downtime between the stuff? Remember that, Chad? There was a lot of downtime. So that time I did enjoy that a little, you know, that was much better of a flow there. So good job. What good like feet like adjustments from the last one. I like that. So yeah, patch notes, Chad. My second channel did post the video. It was the embargo timing was 1:45, so that was posted. But yeah, so, but like, yeah, so they did, I'm trying to think of like any like major changes that I remember. I mean, here, I'll just do it right now. I'll just let you know, chat, before the patch notes are out. Like I can see it here. So just to give everybody a run through, D.Va got a slight nerf to her perk, the major perk. So D.Va is nerfed again. Okay, there you are. Got it. Thank you. The patch notes are officially out now. So I can actually go and show you this now. Here, chat. Oh, we're waiting. Here we go. So all this stuff, like, you know, this is all the new stuff. Thank you so much, Oaks. I actually was just looking for the link. I'm glad I got it 8 times. So that Goosewing, thanks for the 22 months with the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is all about the event stuff. If you want to know what the rewards you get up to, for that stuff, it's like 18 loot boxes, 3 epic, 3 legendary. If you do all like the stuff, all like the stuff you get for like community crafted, all this stuff like basically is pretty straightforward. But yeah, just so people know. Oh, thank you so much. I was just looking for the link. Thanks everybody. They talk about the hero bans. Top 500 replays are officially in the game now. So you can watch me feed if you would like. They're officially in the game. Cheater Conversation got the pressure change. D.Va got nerfed again. As you know, D.Va's win rate was plummeting to 45%, so the best thing to do is nerf her again. So now her major perk is even worse. So now she's just going to be even, she's going to be less tankier now. Kempt, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So D.Va's worse. Domina, this is really cool, by the way, chat. Look at this Domina perk. It's called Corporate Retreat. While Barrier Array is active, it can be moved to another location. Now, I want to test that and see if, like, if somebody destroys it and then I move it again, does it reapply it or does it keep the destroyed shield? Yeah, that is a major perk. So I want to see how that one. Doomfist nerfed the major perk, the duration of like the defense matrix. Hazard got basically a nerf. Straight up, like Hazard just got nerfed. They did a couple of changes with the perks to kind of like change where you're going to do your perks, but Hazard just got Spike Guard went from 3 to 2.5 seconds. The segment health is retained when repositioning, including whether a segment has been destroyed. Got it. Good to know. Thank you. So there you go. That's that. Hazard got that. Ramatra got a buff to the major perk and to like the to the minor and the major perk, like the Relentless Form one. Basically, a lot of the patch notes also were just trying to get people to choose the other perks. Reinhardt got a straight up buff. Chad, if you like Reinhardt is buffed. Fire Strike is now more damage and goes faster. So yes, Reinhardt is buffed. Zarya got buffed. Energy degeneration rate means that you just lose your energy sooner. I think they saw the 50% ban rate on Zarya and decided the buffer. So yeah, she keeps her energy a little bit more now. So a little bit more high charge Zarya. And then that was it for tanks. Nothing really else for tanks. So DPS, Anran got a slight recovery buff. It's more of like a quality of life one. I actually like this for Anran. It's kind of like, it just makes it feel smoother, less clunky. I like that. Less clunkiness to that character is fine. That just makes her play a little bit better. Ashe got some perk stuff removed I didn't quite understand, so you can look at this here, an Ashe player. There you go. Bastion, they got rid of it, chat. Armored artillery, they got rid of it. No more Bastions ulting and keeping the overhealth. It's officially don't have to worry about the overhealth anymore. Yeah, okay, Dylan. So there you go. There's that. Cassidy, they just changed some of the they nerfed Silver Bullet. It's still good, but they nerfed it, which I think this is meant to just make it so it's less like jarring. Sometimes you would die to that, but it's still good. Then they buffed even the odds. Echo, this is a good change. The ultimate charge gain on that perk is now 30% from 50. I think that was necessary. The Echoes were getting ultimates too quickly, in my opinion. And then they also nerfed the full salvo one on the major perk. So Echo got a slight nerf. Emre, just an ultimate cost one, just 10%. Genji, here's the Genji buff. Cooldown reduced from 10 to 8. Healing 35 to 50 on the meditation perk. So basically it's just to give Deflect more power. So for anybody here who likes Genji, that's what that is. Junkrat, they brought back the attack speed to 35% for some, fastballs. Good news for all tank players. They did buff Mei. Mei's left click now goes 10 to 12 meters. In order to compensate for that, they made it so it's easier against non-tank heroes at 30%. So if you go for a non-tank hero, that will be quicker. Keep in mind that no one will do that, and they'll just use it on the tanks. So tanks, you now have to be further away from a Mei. Reaper got a nerf. Health reduced to 275. Movement speed on the lingering Wraith minor perk reduced, so a little bit of a nerf here. The HP nerf will kind of help with dealing with the Reaper. Sierra got a nerf for everybody here. They made it so her base projectile is just smaller now, so she's going to hit less shots. You have to be a little bit more accurate. They made her drone better, which I'm okay with. Just gives you more like range and escapability. They changed her tight grip minor perk, so it's like a little bit less of the weapon spread reduction. And then the major perk, they just kind of made it so if you have to hit a target to get the attack speed. Right now, you could shoot it like the air, and then it would give you the attack speed anyway. So they're just kind of, yeah. So there you go. Sojourn, they just made your major perk a little bit better. Tracer, they nerfed the ammo gain reduced from 20 to 12, but I talked about it yesterday. People aren't choosing the other perk because of muscle memory, not because of the ammo. That's why people are doing it. So I think they're not like seeing why people aren't picking the other perk. It's because it hacks up your muscle memory on Tracer. Like it just gets kind of confusing. So Vendetta got a buff. Ultimate cost reduced. Onslaught gives you more movement speed, and it's longer now by 2 seconds. So everybody was hoping that Zarya and Vendetta would get a buff. Obviously, that was very important to buff both of them. Ana, they nerfed the speed serum, 40 to 30%. Brigitte, your Whiplash major perk does more damage. Ayari, rapid construction, cooldown reduction increase. Like it's basically a bunch of nerfs there. I mean, a bunch of like changes of perks. Jetpack Cat, here's what people were wondering on. Fuel regeneration penalty while carrying is now 2 to 3 times slower. I don't know if this will change.
Or do we have to wait?
I don't know how it will affect OWCS or not. It's going to nerf the interaction of the back and forth, but I don't really know yet. They also buffed the damage and healing on the shots, so she just got a buff in that sense. Reggie, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. And then I'm just going to go quickly here, chat. Bunch of changes to Cat there. Juno got a faster blaster major perk buff. Lifeweaver got ultimate cost increase, and they changed the ultimate to be 150%. Mercy, ultimate cost increase. Damage boost is now 25%, but there's a perk to give you 5%. Mizuki got the return actually buffed. So now your return has 11 seconds and duration's 5.5. And then Moira got a buff to her Biotic Orb on healing, all that, and does everything else. So all that's buffed. And then Wuyan got to change that. And there you go. I'll tell you the other stuff soon, but I am going to go update my game. All right? So there you go. And then there's like a crap ton of stadium changes. I couldn't even remotely go over those changes. There was so many of them. So updating my game now, chat, and we'll get into the game, okay? In the meantime, let me quickly check. Are the drops enabled now? Octurnian, thanks for the 80 months of the tier 3. Appreciate it. Thank you. Drops are enabled, chat. There you go. Let me just do drops enabled. Drops enabled. New season now. There you go. New drops are up. So you're all set, chat. On that, you can get your drops. We'll do this. We'll go here. Yeah, I literally, Stadium had so many changes. I literally could not, I lost my voice like from the previous one. I could not even remotely do that. It was crazy. So, yep, everything's updated. New drops are out. All that's there. So, Leah Glue, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love, everybody. I'm just updating my game now. Also, Mercy changed, like I said, the damage boost. Moira got a buff, like I said, and then they did a bunch of that stuff. So, yep, I'm updating the game right now, chat. I'm just waiting on it to patch. It's almost done. All right. Spiderwebs, thanks for the 9 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Spiderwebs. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Goated streamer, thank you for doing these long-ass streams.
You're welcome, Spiderwebs. I got you. Feels good, man. Just give me a moment to get into the game, chat. I'm just waiting on the queue, okay? Appreciate y'all so much. This has been amazing. Thank you, everybody. Why do you have no game update? I'm not sure. Patch is almost done. And then we're going to look at Battle Pass, cosmetics, Xion, play some games, have some fun. Sound good? World Cup? Oh, I have no idea now. Melodic, but yeah, hopefully USA, right? All right, cool. We're in. Oh, well, not in, but we're opening the game now. So apologies again on the delay here. Churros, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Churros. Are they in Steam yet? Maybe try restarting your Steam. All right, we're in queue, chat. So look at, see? Give it a second. It's going to pop up in a second. My Overwatch won't show on my screen for some reason. So I can't even get it to show up yet. So give me a moment here. There we go. See, I'm in queue. See? All right. Graybeard, thanks for 11 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I'm going to try to get an ad time and now chat. Just so we can, when we get into the game, it won't be one there, okay? So they'll do an ad time and now, and then we should be able to check everything out, okay? In between that. Manatee, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, it says 80 players, but it's probably even more than that. I've learned that over time. So, yep. Buddha, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 3 months. Perfect Soul, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate that.
There's waves.
Can I connect to server? I have a feeling that this is a very popular hero with Xion. I think this is going to be, I think that's why. So hopefully people can get in. Obviously, I'm still waiting to get in. I'm gonna just, yeah, we're just chilling. I'm gonna go pee very quickly. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? I might as well just do it right now. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, almost time. I'm back. Where the patch notes posted. You should be on the Blizzard forums. Chat is linking it. Just be one of my mods can link it if it makes you feel better. So that way it's not like, oh, a random link from chat. Trippy Gal, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said you restarted your Steam and your update finally worked. Let's go. Again, chat, I will be in there as soon as I can in the game. Professor Wind, thanks for the 63 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You are getting close to 69 months. Nice. All right, chat, almost time. Are we ready? There you go. There's the patch notes. The mods have shown you that they can spam. Enter in game. Enter in game. We're in. We're in, chat. Dude, she looks really fun. Bagel, thanks to the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You ready? Here's what we're doing.
6 months.
I'm going shop, battle pass, mythic, Xion. Sound good? Sound good? Cool. Let me just fix something here, and then we're good. Do. All right. Battle pass. Oh, no. Sorry. Shop. All right, so I'm curious now. So here's the ultimate battle pass. Cowpunk Cassidy and Cyber Biker Xion. Yeah, of course, right? There it is. Yeah, there's that skin in the ultimate battle pass. Premium battle pass one. We'll look at that after. Here's the Street Rebel one. So Jetpack Cat, the Street Rebel one. The Mizuki one. There it is. There it is. The Mercy one. There's your Mercy one right there. There you go, chat. These actually kind of cool skins. There's your Wu Yang one. There you go. And then your Junker Queen one. So there's your Street Rebel one, and then I'll just do the highlight intros. Okay, that is the Mizuki one. Here's the Wu Yang one. Yeah, it's like being very tough, and then Mercy. I can see people liking these ones. They're very, very like. I can see people liking those ones. And then I think that's it for now. On that one. Unless I'm missing something. Mythic wise, I'll look at that in a second. Seasonal, is there something here? Esports has stuff now, right? Or is that at mid-season? I don't even know. We'll see later on. Okay. To the starter pack? Oh, the starter pack. Here you go. The Domino one. There it is. Oh, that's your event, Dylan? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So there's the Domino one. There you go, chat. All right, we'll quickly go through the battle pass now, all right? So, if you get the premium one, you get the Freya skin, Summer Festival. So there you go. Level 2 is the Festamari one, like the icon. Number 3 is the Ayari name card. 4 is the Reaper victory pose. At level 5, you get some coins and whatever they give for premium. At the premium one, you get fuzzy slippers.
Balance the mind.
Yeah, that means fuzzy slippers. You get a legendary loot box. Level 7, you get the victory pose for Widow. Prisms at 8. 9 is the summer. How do I like? Yeah, whatever. And then level 10 is the free coins. If I missed something there, my bad. Highlight intro for Genji. Blade stance. Souvenir here for the Pachimari. Street Rebel Lucio. Summer Festival Freya. I'm just going name cards. Credits. Street Rebel Lucio, like icon.
I'm gonna put a spell on you.
No, don't do that, Ash. That's level 17. 18 is Mythic Prisms. 19 is
Stay cool.
Stay Cool from Kiriko. And then the Street Rebel Lucio skin. So there you go. I can't, won't let me alt see. But there you go. See? Level 21 is a highlight intro for Cassidy called Lying Around on the free track. Premium spray for Junkrat here. 23 is...
Enchanting, aren't I?
A lot of chat would say so, Domino. A lot of chat would say so. That's the voice line at 23. 24 is the Junkrat icon. 25 is the credits. 26 is the festival wreath. Premium. And then I don't know what it does on like the... Anyway. Level 27 is the name card for Junkrat. Level 28 is the Mythic Prisms. 29 is the Beach Pachamari. And level 30 is the Matsuri. Is that how you say it? Junkrat skin. So there you go. Level 31... Victory Pose for Emray. 32 is the Summer Puppy spray. It's a cool puppy. Level 33 is the Nail Check Domina. All right, you gotta check the nails. 34 is the Player Icon Summer Festival Hazard. 35 is the credits. 36 is the Legendary Loot Box. That's the free one. And then also...
Let me work my magic.
Sounds good. That voice line. 37 is the Sparkler Baby Weapon Charm. 38 Prisms. 39 Cowpunk Cassidy name card. That's pretty cool looking. And then the Summer Festival Hazard at level 40 there, okay? So that's that. Again, I'll be on going into Xion stuff soon, chat, so don't worry about that. Level 41. An in-stride emote for Zen. 42 is...
Here, kitty kitty.
I want that one. Voice line for Mizuki. Summer Festival, Winston, 43. 44 is also the spray for that same concept. 45 is credits. 46 is...
This is your curse to bear.
Curse to bear. Oh, they got remove eye patch? Okay, thank you for letting me know.
This is your curse.
47 is the triplet trouble spray. Mythic Prisms at 48. 49 is the coins. And 50 is the Summer Festival. This is the free track, Winston. 51 is the Wink emote. For a Widow, that's on the premium track. Premium for the Vigilante Genji. 53 is the premium track Cowpunk Shot Spray. 54 is the Patchy Bot one. Looks kind of cool. Credits at 55. 56 is the premium. This is like the Ascendant Phoenix one. That's with like the tie to the Mythic. The Weapon Charm Tamari Ball. That's kind of a... That's cool. 58 is Prisms. 59.
You cozying up to me?
That's a pretty... that's Cassidy. That's on the premium track. And then premium... That's a Genji skin. All right. Level 61. We have the Victory Purse Smirk for Moira. Level 62. We have the Lantern Zarya player icon. I mean, honestly, I mentioned this earlier. You know what it reminds me of? You know what the Genji skin reminds me of? It reminds me of like a villain from Resident Evil. Am I wrong? Like, it actually reminds me of, like a villain from, like, Resident Evil. That's what it reminds me of. Like, this is something that I would see in Resident Evil as, like, a villain in some form or some way. That's what I would see with that one. That's what it reminds me of, right? So, I like horror stuff, so I don't think it is as... okay, so 61 is the Victory Pose. 62 is the icon. It's kind of like an in-between of, like, the Mr. X and the Wester kind of thing, right? Kind of like an in-between. If they had, like... like an extra, like, villain or something. That a Watchman? I forgot about that, Dylan. That's a while ago. Summer Lantern name card. Souvenir Floating Island. 65 is the credits. 66 is the Junkamari player icon. Level 67 is the spray for Ayari. Obviously, 68 is Mythic Prisms. 69 is Nice, and also a Zenyatta spray. And level 70 is the Lantern Zenyatta for free. Level 71, Premium. You get the Island Spirit. I actually like that weapon charm. That's cute. Level 72, Cowpunk Cassidy Premium Icon. 73.
We are Hashimoto, son.
She's going to be really fun to play. Shion's voice line for free. Premium track, 74, Summer Festival Sombra. I like that. Level 75 is some credits. 76 is a Legendary Loot Box for Premium. And then...
Without the fox, the dragon would have been lost.
Okay, understandable. So that's that for Hanzo. 77 is the Boom Spray. 78 is the Mythic Prisms. 79 is the coins. Level 80 is the Summer Festival Sombra skin. So here you go. That is that. And you can get also the other stuff to go with it. So there you go. That is the Sombra skin. I know people really like the Sombra skin too. Honestly, back to the Genji skin too. I don't even like mind it that much. It's just like, I can see where people will be like that. Anyway, premium, level 85, Tourist is the first title. 95 is Street Rebel. 105 is Claw Machine Pro. I'm actually really good at claw machines, by the way. Real talk, I am good at claw machines. 115 is Cafe Cutie. That's also describing me. 130 is Festival Foodie. 150 is Spellbound Mage. 175 is Sweaty. That's also talking about me right now. And level 200 is Overcaffeinated. Yeah, kind of in between. So there you go. Those are your premium. Those are your premium part of the battle pass. There you go, chat. I know I go through it kind of quickly sometimes, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, have a little bit of fun. All right, next up, we're going to go to the shop. I will check out your event, by the way, Dylan. I'll give it a look, okay? I see you, Dylan. Where is the Mythic? Okay, so let's go to the Ayari one here. Let's just do... where do I... One second. Okay, here we go. So I went to level 4. Wait, first of all, I love that color scheme right here. Also, is it kind of cut off at the top, or am I losing it? Like, everything seems, like, higher up. Am I wrong? Does everything seem, like, slightly higher up right now? I was thinking the same thing when I was looking at the Battle Pass. Everything seems slightly lower. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Yeah, but Alt-Z isn't bound. They unbound my Alt-Z. Like, my Alt-Z is, like, doesn't work. I have to rebind it, but I'll go back into it. But yeah, that looks... I like that color scheme, by the way. If I had to choose, if I was going to customize it myself, I would go with the first one. Definitely the second one here. Level 1 to level 4 is a huge difference. The cape, let's look. Okay, that's kind of cool. Her capes are cool here. For me, I would honestly, I would probably go with this one. I really like this one. And then for the color, ooh, chat. Oh, and chat knows I like this colorway. But can I be honest with y'all, chat? I think I like the middle one. This is like some of my favorite color schemes, but I think I actually like the middle one. And then this is what Gilded looks like. That's actually cool. Iridescent, obviously always look. Oh, iridescent with the purple. I mean, oh man, okay. Actually, it isn't the like it, kind of like an advanced version of this one. See, and then the Dawn one. Wait, is that a new one? No, that might be. Oh, never mind. That looks cool too. But this is the one I like. If I go try out the character. Dawn is new? Okay, Dawn is a new one then. Okay. Let's see if I can get into a practice range. That's the next step here, chat, okay? Zandri, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zandri. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Let's see if I can get into a practice range. Dawn was new from Season 1. Got it. Actually, before I do this, let's look at the Hanzo one. Can I just, like, try all levels? I want to see if I can get a practice range going. Okay, where is the... Let's go to the hero gallery very quickly. Chat, what hero has a new Ultra skin? Or whatever it's called. Sierra and Kiriko. Okay, so Kiriko, customize, skins, filter... Unowned? There it is. I found it, chat. Look at it. There it is. It has a kill effect. Oh, man. Well, quarterly reports for Blizzard are going to look good. Floofy Canadian, thanks for the 9 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, can I try it out? I'm just curious. All right, still not working. All right, so that is the Kiriko new thing they have with, like, the Ultra stuff. And then for Sierra, Sierra's right here. Customize. skins, and this is the one for Sierra. There you go. Very cool. Kill effect. It's the exact same one. I can't. I love cats, okay? I'm a sucker for cats. I have 4 cats, okay? All right? I have 4 cats. Like, it's something I can do about it. Like, I just like cats. I have cats, okay? Also, I just wanted to see what that looked like. That looks kind of cool. Anyway, let's go look at Xion for a second while we have a time here. There's a Cyber Biker skin. I can get all of these. Oh, okay. I can unlock all these. I only have 7 billion coins, so... What color do I want? Ooh, the purple. What's up with me in purple and, like, pink today? But yeah, the Cyber Biker one is that one's really cool. You have 5 cats? I respect that. I respect that. Well, the stadium changes, like I said, like when I was saying I couldn't cover the stadium changes. That's a cool highlight intro. Unlocked by, this is level 16 in the progression, by the way, chat. To get this, it's level 16 in progression level. So if you just play the character for a bit, you'll probably get that. All right. So that is her stuff right there. Gonna check out the events very quickly while the training range isn't working. So here's the map. This is the week rewards. You can get some loot boxes. This spray right here. That name card. Oh, actually, you can get a bunch of loot. You can get a legendary loot box this week. The title is called Cursed Kappa. What the heck? Go look at the cat. I'll look in a second. So there you go. There's a bunch of stuff. And you open the map, and then you progress these. You kind of saw this a little bit earlier. And then you can basically get the loot boxes, unlock them, and do all of that stuff. See? So you're going to have all of this. Slacky, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So that's all of what you're going to see here. Each one has lore. Look at lore, chat. See? Dylan wrote this lore, which means if you don't like it, you can tell it. No, I'm just kidding. So you have all this like lore that goes involved here. I love lore. So you have all of this stuff here with like the neon glows and like you just got to do all the you know, as we saw earlier. Hashimoto's Sun is one of the titles. Tokyo Tiger's another one. So looks really cool. Obviously, like I play the game a lot, so I'll probably get all of this done. Just remember, chat. And this is important. When you do like these events, make sure to give your feedback on how difficult or no, they're easy. Don't say, okay, so chat. If they end up being easy, don't say a word. If they're difficult, give feedback. All right? Because obviously they don't want people to feel like it's a chore either, right? So, all right. If it's easy, you just don't. So. Wait, what did we do again? What did I miss? All right. But yeah, it's always important to do that because obviously they had some problems with the previous stuff, with the challenge stuff. So just make sure, you know, on that one. Yeah, it looks cool though. I'll give you my feedback after I fill it out or finish it, Dylan. All right. And then excavation one, you know this one. Basically, just win a game. You can do some digs and you can get some, you know, you can get some loot boxes and stuff. So patch notes I did. I want to show you why I didn't go over stadium patch notes. Chat, you ready? You ready for this? Okay, from here on out, it's stadium. Look at this. Ready? Okay, there you go. Don't worry, I will play Stadium. I will play Stadium and learn all the new builds. That is a plan I have, okay? They did a bunch of changes, so. But I got a lot of feedback on like my patch note videos that like when I do Stadium patch notes, if I don't understand it, I'm just reading the sentence and people didn't like that. So I will, what I said I'll do is I will give Stadium a try later this week, and then I can maybe do a follow-up video with like some of like what I like and stuff. Does that sound good? So, yeah. So there you go. That's all the stuff there. You know, you don't want my, yeah, you know what, Dylan, I don't know what to say. Okay, one last try here on getting into the training range. I haven't been able to get into it. I'm sure other people have, but not me. Let's try it. Get me in there. Come on. Crap, can you try making a custom game with the practice range and see if that works? Oh, I can go in custom? Oh, okay, I can do that. Let's just screw it. I'll do a custom game. I don't even think about that sometimes. King Quarterly, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Custom game, create. Heck it, you know what? I know what to do. This is easy. Never mind, this is not easy. This is not easy. This isn't going well. This is not easy right now. Never mind, this is hard. I cannot get... This is not going well. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying hard here, Chad. I can't get in there. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. So, chat, I also found there's another available trailer, and you're not even going to believe what movie it's for. I just looked at the sponsor thing. I don't know. We'll see on that one. Look at it this way. All I can say is it's Johnny Knoxville, so you should guess what movie it is. I don't know if I'm trying to do a channel skin with that one. Oh, gee, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, did I see the part with the arrow? No, I did not. What was that? What was that, Dylan? What did I miss? I can't get into a game. What did I miss? I know. Lonnie and I are thinking of watching Obsession later. This weekend, if I take Saturday off, which I haven't decided yet. Said Frogger's in the game? I can't do anything. I'm trying my hardest. I can't get into a game. I got nothing for you on this one. I just can't load into a server. So my apologies. I will get in. Oh, wait. We're in. Let's go. All I had to do is complain. Jackie, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub for you. Thank you. And Agmala, thank you for the 11 months. Chat, look who I'm on. Look who it is. Hesty Asher, thanks for the 3 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Show some love for Hesty Asher. Now, first of all, chat, we got to do it. You know what that means? You know what time it is? So obviously you can be on it for 3 seconds. Obviously I can make that unlimited. There's the right click. I love how it's like an X. You see that? Like, and even make it like on the animation. One thing that was really cool was like this part where you can like... Whoops. Yep, already off to a good start. Get ready. Someone in that apartment is so confused that a motorcycle just hit against their window. I did not mean to do that. That was... Yep, already off to a good start. And there you go. Look at that. They're used to it. Oh, it is a cool ability. So obviously, the right click here. Now, we look at damage numbers because I can't get in the training range. She has 250 HP. Her pistols do 35 base damage. Have a range of, I think... Oh, yeah. Min-max fall-off is 20 to 30 meters. So 20 to 30 meters for min-max. Like, this is min. So this is kind of like, I think, min damage, right? Is that correct? And then 30 meters would be, like, max. So it would be, like... So you do less damage at a certain point, so... She seems to be a little bit more mid-rangey, I assume. Illusionist, thank you for the 32 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And Brian, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, 20 meters is full damage. So, like, 20 meters would be, like...
Over there.
Like that. And then as the ranges go, so all the way up into that is, like, your full range of damage. See? And then for, like, the fall off where it starts to get worse, it'd be, like, that range. Where, like, you start to see, like, the maximum amount of, like, you know, your damage is just not... Basically, it scales that way. So she's going to be a little bit more like mid-rangey and things like that. Again, look, I love the hero info here.
Over there.
Her ultimate. Oh, I got to use that. I didn't put the stuff up yet. My apologies. I'll look at that after. But that's where you rush forward for 3 seconds. For 3 times in a storm of gunfire. Does 180 to 90 damage per volley. The min-max radius is 5 to 7 meters. It has a 12-meter rush. So basically, you can do it from a little bit of range. So it looks like it can do a lot of damage per volley. I mean, 180. If say you maximize all volleys, that'd be like what, 540 damage? Is that correct? Yeah, her mobility ability is like pretty good, but like it's not going to be like Tracer. Tracer has 3 blinks, but she still gets like overhealth and stuff. If I'm correct, right? Evade. Yeah, it gives her 75 overhealth with a 1.2 second decay. So, and then the execution one, the right click has 140 base damage. And then I'm not going to talk about the spread and all that, but it's the same kind of range. And it's, so yeah, 140 is a lot of damage. You can do a huge burst. Okay, here's the Joyride one. It does 60 impact damage. It does 130 to 65 ground launch explosion. If you hit them in the air, it does 30 air launch direct, and then 100 to 50 is an air launch explosion. So that's very bursty. If you hit that bike, that's very bursty. Also, Roland thinks that 37 months of the tier 1. What do you think? That's very bursty, so. She seems really fun. It seems like, yeah, you can do that. Like, you can send the bike in and do your right click and just do a crap ton of damage. Does it take a long time to throw the bike? Let me look. I think you can activate the bike. Like, it's only like, look at it. It's like 4 seconds there, but if I hit the button, I can, oh, wait, well. Yes, you can basically activate it when you want to. I didn't do my settings right in here. I'm not going to X out of here yet because I can't do a custom, but it seems like you can do it, like, pretty, like, you can kind of choose when you want to do it. So, like, see, I can just send it. See, I can ghost it. Whenever I was a kid, when you had, like, a bike, you call it ghosting. That's what we used to call it, where you, like, let your bike just go without you there. So you can ghost it if you would like, too. So, like, it seems like it's kind of you can choose on that one. And then, obviously, if I'm just on it, and then I can choose, and I can jump up, and then I can hold it, hold it, hold it. And then, like, it seemed like that was about 2 seconds, so. Yep. What about in the air when you're in, like, slow-mo? That looked like it was a few seconds. I can do it again, though. So I'm holding it. 1, 2. Looks like 2 seconds in the air. That's what it looks like. So I assume what you can do is you can you instant throw it from slow-mo in the air? I'll try that too. Sorry, I just don't have like the cooldown thing on. I'm not changing settings because I don't trust it. So in the air and then throw it immediately. Let's try. Ready? Yep. So you can choose when you want to launch it. Yep. So I mean, I literally went in the air with it once I went in, and then I hit the button right away. That's what it looks like. So you'd probably have to do the ramp up, I think. Like, let me see. I mean, that was pretty quick, but you do have that slight second. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, Hunter. Don't worry about it. That's what it does. Yeah. Can you go straight down with it? Sure. I think you can, yeah. Well, the map, I will in a sec. I'm just testing stuff. So, like, hey, you can just send it down, see? So you have a little bit of that ramp up time. I wonder if the data actually shows it, like in here on the ramp up. I don't see it. But if I didn't, I'm just stupid. Just right click. All right, chat, you ready? Where are the trains at? Oh, it's in the duration? Oh, okay. So 1 point. Okay, I got you. 1.5. So there you go. So 1.5 seconds in the air. So not even 2 seconds. It's 1.5. Also, Cactus Puppy just joined. Look at that. Dude, that right click is sick. And then you would... Oh, the right click does what, 140 if I saw that correctly? Oh, because there's no active game? I got it. Scherdinger, thanks for the Prime sub for you. Thank you. Spice Rum, thanks for the 24 months of that Prime sub for you. Thank you. Yep. Dude, I'm going to suck at that, but it's going to be so fun. Crap. Can you join my custom game? I need to start the mode? Okay, let me see. And then start game mode. I'm just putting Cactus on that team. Oh, wait, let me do one more thing, chat. Let me try one more thing. Settings. Heroes. General. There we go. And then ability cooldown time would be 0%, right? I think that's correct. Am I gonna do a myth punch? Not really, no. I'll let, Did I break it? Please tell me I didn't break it. I might have broke it. I might have broke it. Ah, damn it! That's my fault for trying to play the game. Well, there goes that. I can't even X out of this. I got DM'd by the train ads, my bad. I can't even X. I don't have an escape button. I'm stuck. They've trapped me. I'm stuck. I can't. All right, gotta reopen my game. Oh. All right, give me a second. If I'm in a queue, I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm not actually gonna do that, but. Also, Phoenix, thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry if I missed that earlier. All right. I'm getting back in there. Don't you worry, chat. The servers? Yeah, I mean. Okay. I'm back in. Does the training range work for me yet? DJ, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is there like anything I can play? Practice versus
Happy
AI?
New
Can I do
Season.
this?
Trying to do stuff on here right now is agony emongg baby.
Hello? You played an arcade game? You know what? That's it. Where am I at? More. I'm gonna go against AI. You know what? I'm gonna go against casual AI. I'm not doing that. All right, because that's gonna have a queue time too. Okay, try this again. One more time. Crap. Do you have a thing yet up or anything like that I can join? Oh, what if I do this? Wait a second. I have an idea. I got an idea. Oh, you do? Okay, can you invite me, crap? Custom games are currently unavailable. Oh, awesome. Okay, I couldn't join your game because they're unavailable. And then I joined your game. I hate it here. All right, let's try and get a lobby going. Heck it. Can we just get it? Okay, never mind. We got to get into, actually, never mind. Getting into a lobby would be difficult right now because we can't even get into a game. Sorry for the delay here, chat. Give me a moment. No, that's fine, crap. I mean, we know we tested that we can't get into the game yet. That's what we've tested. Show some love in the chat for Supernod with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Supernod. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. See my competitive results. Let's go look. Look at that, chat. Go me. Got a bunch of rewards. Look at that. Look at my stadium one. I don't even remember getting the Moira skin. Go me. Pretty pumped. Thank you so much for the love. You gonna do a no limits game? I'll do my best to get into those games. Again, apologies for any like issues here, chat. We're trying to get in. We're gonna start doing a custom and see if it works. So we're gonna try that and see if this works for everybody. Again, I'll be playing Xion in this, so Crap's kind of getting everything going here for the customs. We're gonna try to play some Xion. Give me a few games. I'm probably gonna suck with the character. All right. Come on. Pink one, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime Brady. Thank you. Come on, get us in there. Come on, send us in. Apply an update. Enter in game on Route 66. Let's go. I know it's on the new map, but I'm just playing anyway. I don't care. Just get me in here. Let's go. Also, this is actually a great map. I like the choice. All right, chat. Also, teammates, I'm just gonna be doing Actually, no, we're good. I just won't be in voice chat. Okay. Let me just double check. There you go. It just kind of makes it a little bit easier. I think the server broke and then it put us on a different map. At this point, I'm just going to send it and we'll play the new map after. Sound good? How's that sound? Yeah, the servers will settle soon, by the way. I do see everybody's thoughts on that one. It will eventually. Okay, here we go. Wait, why is what red? What did I miss? Chat, you ready for me to feed? Oh, the Juno border? Oh, I didn't see that.
What have you done to yourself?
Maybe that's something to do with like an update to other stuff. I can't even get over there. Okay, chat, are you ready? I have to do this. This is probably a terrible idea, but I gotta do it. Oh, it's the new level 80 border. There you go. So it's apparently a new level 80 border.
I hated to learn that the hard way.
I had to get that out of my system. All right? I had to get that out of my system, okay? Keep in mind, this is a custom game, so... All right, let me get back quickly. Yes, you get drops. Yes, drops are enabled. Okay, let's get up here now. Let's see. All right, that does some good damage. See? I do like that ramp up on the right click. Oh, first bite kill, let's go! The health pack should be much easier to see on that one. Oh, I'll have to take a look. Wait. Does this health pack seem large? No. Wait, yes. Am I losing it? Or is this health pack room larger? No, maybe I'm just losing it. That seems larger. I don't know what I'm... Okay. Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm just... I'm just driving around. Listen, you got to do that, okay? The overhealth's pretty good there.
Reverse
I do like that right click. That right click's cool. Oh, I had to go for that. You knew I did. Damage seems pretty good. You hit your shots. Okay, let me look at my perks very quickly. 20% damage to more. Okay, I want to try that one. I'm not going to say the word because then everybody make fun of how I pronounce it. Miss, thanks for the 33 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I misunderstood how to play that. My bad. I kind of like how the right click is kind of like a Zenyatta right click, kind of like that Omnic style. All right, let's try my ultimate now. Oh, okay, that ultimate's gonna be good. I can already tell. I controlled where I went, by the way. I gotta get used to it. I gotta get used to that, but that was pretty sick. Dude, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I can, like, try something here. Okay, a little bit aggressive, but, like, you gotta feed in style. I want to see what it looks like from their point of... Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I never actually played League. Is that what that's like? She projectile or hit scan? I'll check in a second.
One for you. One for you.
Hey, Tracer, and this could be a combo, by the way. Tracer and... No, her bike has like... It bike's like a 4-second that you can be on it for. Okay, you can... I'm starting to get... I'm starting to understand that better. So if you right-click and move, okay. Obviously, give me a few more games. Okay, yes, that is gonna be... That's gonna be a fun, like, thing to hit there. The more I look at that. Does AoE there too? Get out with this movement. The movement's actually doesn't go as far as I thought it would. I think they'll be able to tap, so obviously, you know, in customs it'll be a little bit different how it'll go, but I'll test out that stuff. But she's actually, to give you an idea of my damage output, it was about 5k damage right there. I felt like I did 2 damage, so that probably says a lot about the character itself, you know? You don't even need to hold right click when they're low HP. Just clicking on it does a lot with moving their feet. Okay, got you. I'll have to give that a test. Yeah, give me a few games to figure it out. I got to play the game to start. Can I just put this in my... Can we just put this in the play of the game video as a bonus? To show that I got all DPS play of the games? Alright. You know, like, listen. I got all the DPS play of the game. Oh, man, okay. I'll learn it in quick play, but not today. Not today.
We are stronger.
How do you join the game? We usually just kind of get lobbies rolling and get people in here as quick as we can. All I ask is when you get in the lobby, if you play a game and don't mind leaving after, we have a lot of people who try to join in. I don't know where you're going to look to go for it. Crap will figure that part out. But just remember that if you do play a game, just, you know, it's kind of like the unwritten rule that if you play a game, you just back out, give somebody else a shot, and then keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, Salty. Okay, I got you. I'll give it a try when we do it. Yeah, if you don't mind. It just makes it a little bit easier, okay? New hero equals new mystery heroes video. You are correct. Yes, mystery heroes, we'll probably do that in about 2 to 3 weeks. Yep. Yep, every time there's a new hero, I do a new mystery heroes video. So that will be a couple weeks, I'd say. Gives me time to kind of just enjoy the new stuff and then go from there. Excuse me. All right, we got the new map, chat. No, the lobbies are like on the thing. Let's go.
Pain is mine to master. Hey.
Wait, if you life grip me, it ruins the motorcycle. I couldn't launch it anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to pick Reaper. There you go. I'll check for you. I know that's important, Frog, because of the cow on Busan. I will check for you. Are you talking about the... like the new one, Bunny? Like the Ultra ones? It does, chat. We're good. Everybody's concerned. It does. Look at, you're good to go. All right, does have the physics. You're good.
This should be fun.
That's what her hello animation looks like.
Hello.
If you filter, go to filter in the hero settings and choose unlike owned or like I don't know, it's one of those buttons. Well, you can see that stuff. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get out of spawn. Again, I don't really know where to play this, so I'm just gonna try to. I kind of like using it for that. Let it get away. Reload. Okay, ready? So kind of using my position to get behind him. There you go. There's the train. Be careful of that. I'm having a little bit of fun. What's my bike sensitivity? I have no idea. Well, ever played King's Row? Well, I mean, I can, you know, listen. Watch this. Well, I wonder what evade's like with the ammo. Oh, okay. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Also, chat, I know some people will do this. If you hold left click, it shoots on. It's like almost automatic with that. You don't have to like tap the shots. I know some people might do that to start. If you hold the button down, it's just shooting the whole time. You don't have to do like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, kind of like Cassidy or anything like that. So in case people didn't know that. Is donuts? Yeah, you doing donuts on people's phone? No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just having fun. But yes, that probably would be the new broken keyboard.
I could never know truth.
They resurrected one. Life protects life.
You can try right clicking and evade. I got you. So yeah, that's what they showed, right? So like this. That's really cool. So yeah, so right-click and evade around corners and stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to hit dismount. Cooldown flow seems okay right now. Like, I don't really... Okay. You know, good escape. OWCS will be back Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern. Obviously, I'll be live for those, but yeah. This is not push. This is a hybrid map.
Does anyone care about moving the payload? My ultimate is ready.
All right, here we go. I got him. Let's go. All right, perk-wise, I'm going to gain the one with all the sub-rolls and see how that goes. Do this. Over the right click. Oh, that goes a pretty far distance, by the way. You can send that. A heal and bike, I imagine, will be like a good one for like, especially kind of like in like pro play, kind of like, you know, triple jump with Juno. I imagine that would be really good. Yes, I agree with that. Survivability will be key in that one, you know. All right, chat, you ready? It's ult time. I didn't hit my ult there, but I showed you how not to use your ult. And sometimes you need somebody to do that. This is all learn. I'm teaching y'all what not to do with your ultimate, okay? And that is what that is. It's all about, it's a teaching experience.
I won't lay down.
Yep. Can you do that in place, like look at the ground? I'll take a look at it next time. Okay. Ooh, hit the wrong button. Here we go. All right. Going up here. Oh, okay. Back away from their spawn. CBX, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Damage output, like, if you hit your shots, obviously, seems pretty damn good, so. Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna team wipe with my ultimate here soon. Get ready. I'm gonna do a bunch of damage here. I hope.
Oh, come on. We can push the game on farther than that.
Like the hero trail, yeah, to the part I missed. I want to try an interaction and see what this does. Once I get back in time.
No fair.
That's kind of cool, by the way. You can get a little bit of extra time. Oh, God. Okay, I'm trying something, chat. I'm either gonna feed or I'm not. Okay, I wanted to see if I could launch the bike into him and ult. Seems pretty straightforward. It seems like it's good to like kind of lead, like use your bike in the air before you go around the corner and then do it. That's what it seems like, right? Okay, I keep doing that. Whoa, I gotta run away from that. Oh, thank you. I'm still not quite used to her yet, but I'm starting to get used to her. She seems really fun. Yeah. Can you ult straight into the ground? Yeah, you can ult straight into the ground. I actually checked that earlier. Well, actually, I'll try that again, but I think you can ult straight, like, down. Like with the right click, yeah. I'm just using the left click more aggressively to see if it's like, you know. I mean, it will go for you up and touch. The montage, how that works. Is she strong? I don't know yet. I mean, you know, obviously I'm not going to be the best at her. I think, you know, a good player on her could probably, you know, get a lot of value. Like, I'm not, you know, I need a few custom games to kind of see how she plays. But so far, I'm really liking the way, like, the kit feels, at least. Like, the kit definitely feels extremely fun right now. I will say that. I am having a good time with that right now. So.
Epic.
How do the major perks feel? I've only tried one of them. I'll try a different one now. I'll play a Havana map with her. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, practice range. I mean, I also think Xion's like, even the trailer kind of shows, I think Sierra's like super popular. Not Sierra, Xion. So like, Xion's like, she's just super popular right now. Sierra was extremely popular, but then people play against her all the time. Wanted her nerfed. And she did get nerfed. I'm actually curious to see how those Sierra changes are for like a lot of ranks, because a lot of ranks obviously were struggling like against Sierra, so I wonder if that will be enough, you know? I'm still a little bit surprised by the Zarya buff. Like, I hope we don't see Zarya Vendetta in OWCS again. Like, I like it like in small like doses, but I hope that wasn't enough to kind of like bring that back. I think Mizuki getting a buff though might keep us with the Kiriko Mizuki more. So yeah, they buff Zarya, yeah. All right, this has been kind of good to see how she plays on a map like Junkertown, a little bit more open space, more things to me to kind of get caught on. I think this has been kind of fun, right? Could be kind of fun, I think. We'll see. They nerf Hog? Nope. Good 50 FPS? I have pretty good FPS right now. I was minimized for a second, so that's why I might have shown different FPS.
Always with the guilt and the regret.
So technically I could do,
know how to have any fun?
like, I could actually do bike damage at the beginning if I just send it, like, up in the air. So I'll see that after. That's her emote, by the way, chat. Look at this is her, like, default emote.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, Sigma Shield blocked it.
Stop the pain. See the pain? Stop
That's gonna be kind of something I could maybe get away with. Like going for like bike flanks and then like sending it back after. Limit testing. I'm having too much fun, okay? I like how on the kill cam I'm just zooming by. Hey, excuse me. It's on infinite now. All right. That's funny. Yeah, you go through their back line. Like I'm saying, there might be a world where that could work, you know? Damn it, I tried. Okay, that was not bad. Ooh, okay, that is good damage. I'm getting chased down there. I'm trying to like maneuver around. Oh. I think you can drive the bike into the Mizuki ultimate. Yeah, I don't think that would be considered that yet. Okay, what's the minor perks I have? For the sake of testing this. Okay, so if you right click, you can burst, see? And then you can rush. Okay. So you can just right click and place chat. I just wanted to test that. So like basically, if you don't want to go at them, you can just do a right click and it will do burst damage. Like it will do it like around you. So you don't have to like go at them if you don't want to. You just right click and place. So that's pretty straightforward. Yeah. I do like that. Okay, now that I got that figured out, let's get good at this character. Oh, that would be a cool addition, I agree. There's no rank reset with new season. They don't do rank resets every new season. They do it every, it would be season 4. Like pretty much every like 4 seasons, I guess, or whatever that would be. Season 1, 2, and 3 are not that. Season 4 is every 3 seasons. There you go. So this will be season 3, season 4 will be when they do it. Her DPS actually seems pretty good. I just gotta like learn how to use it better. A lot of it's user error right now. See what I mean? Like, that's pretty good. I got out-dueled. That's kind of my bad. You'd use the bike as a disengage rather than an initiator. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense even with the perk I just got, which is the HP one, which I'm pretty happy about. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah. Okay. I mean, I got to destroy that game on her, but She is, I think that once I start to play her more like I would actually play Overwatch, I think it will get a lot better. Right now, I'm kind of just sending it, you know what I mean? So. All right.
Epic.
You learn something from me. Let's go. Super apps. Cheerful. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna play her a little bit more seriously now. Let's see how it goes. The Yari Mythic. Oh yeah. I couldn't get into the trainer range to look at it, but like it was a couple of cool color schemes, and I was like, that is a cool looking skin. I agree with you on that one, Hunter. That's she has a very fun like. I don't know. I went with the purple one when I was looking at it. So the bike cooldown on crits, that I don't know. I'd have to check that stuff out. Good news is CarQ is probably in game. Let me look. No one CarQ is in game. Probably doing his Mythbusters. So. Oh yeah. Oh no, I agree. And a lot of people like. People are like asking like, oh, why does she get like this kind of like fiery aspect? If you don't know Ayari's lore, watch her video and you'll understand why her mythic skin is the way it is. Like with all like the fire and like the phoenix looking thing. Like look at her lore and start to understand like why Ayari has quite the background of a story. Yeah. So like Ayari's been through a lot. So, let's do this, chat.
Prepare for battle.
Yep.
Select your hero.
So that's kind of why they use that for the Ayari one. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, Gavin's sad now. He's sad. You know what's amazing? I don't ever use add-ons on Twitch for emotes, so people just type words and it's great.
Is mine to master.
Yeah, like for example, you just typed uncle. That's all I saw. How does Xion feel? She's fun so far. I do need obviously a bit more time to kind of really see where she's at, but I'm loving like the style so far. Now I'm gonna try to play a little bit smarter. Actually, I don't know. I got a motorcycle up here. Give me a second. Oh, I was seeing if I could do that. You're just typing the word uncle? Oh. Ah, that's fair then, yeah. I thought maybe there was some cool uncle emote. I am an uncle though. Trying to like figure out. There we go. Trying to use it as like a burst. Put that there. That is cool. On her abilities, definitely feel fun to like use, that's for sure. Like Snaxia, thank you for the tier 1 breach. Thank you. Back away. Yeah, I gotta get used to the right click, but it's very fun. I also am not good at Zenyatta right click, so. So you can do like cool like turnaround plays like that. That's kind of the part I'm enjoying, like just aggressive like. You know I'm not touching Stadium today. Yeah, I'm going to try Stadium probably tomorrow or the day after. I'm excited to try all the Stadium changes. Like, there's so many, like, Stadium has... I love playing Stadium, and there's a huge overhaul, so I'll give it a look for sure. And see how I feel. So... No, you can't hold the right click indefinitely. It's like a cooldown. Okay, I gotta say, like, her ability to escape out if you play it right is good. Stadium's currently, you know, there you go. Oh, Andre, I did the same thing. I literally said in my, like, patch note video, I just said, like, listen, like, there's a ton of notes. I'll do a video later on, like, giving my thoughts on the new changes. But, like, there was, when I got the patch notes, it was literally, like, 45 pages of those notes. And I said, you know what? This is a test in game type of situation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was... I'm excited for it. I mean, it needed, like, a refresh, so I'm glad that they did do it. Oh, I didn't have a bike. So here's what I'm learning. I'm starting to think I should use bike like recall as a tracer if I'm gonna overcommit. As in, like, it has a long cooldown and I need to be smart with it. Alright, what is this here? I'm gonna go with evade as that. Okay, that was an ultimate that I chose to use. Honestly, good movement. Whoops. I meant to go in the air. My bad. Can I even make it to point? I don't think I can. That's okay. I'm starting to get her kit down. Now I gotta get good ultimates. So, you didn't add any new heroes to Stadium. I think they didn't add any new heroes to Stadium because of all the changes they did. But my take on this now with Stadium, I think rather than doing one at a time now, I think they should do like a drop of like 5 or 10 heroes, and that would refresh it even more, in my opinion. Like, that would refresh it even more. So, like, make that the next big thing they do.
Look sharp. I will not keep in proper company.
Because it definitely needs more heroes, but, like, you know, as a character, she's really fun. I want to see Anran in Stadium, too. I think she'd be really good. So wait, I wonder what it's like if a Symmetra TP'd me out, like how quickly you can get there with like her, like you could probably do some early, I wonder if I can. Yeah, I could, I should have jumped in the air and did the float, that was my bad. I shouldn't have disengaged from there. I think we'll see this character in OWCS. I think it's too quick of a turnaround for teams to experiment with this hero, I could be wrong, but I think it, I don't know, I could be, I just feel like it's, with the seasons, with the there only being like what, a 3-week season like in NA for example, like I feel like it'd be really tough to experiment. I could be wrong and teams find a way, but like I don't think, like, I think it's hard to, like, a 3-week season like for before playoffs. I don't know if teams will do that. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna do the motorcycle one, see how this goes here. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. It's be really broken to get played down with a few days. Within 2 weeks. I can see 2 weeks. Kind of like we saw with Jetpack Cap Bastion after a while. Yeah, yeah. I just don't think we'll see it this weekend, for sure. Watch this be just nothing but. Actually, you know what? You know who might play Xion? An OWCS specific. I can see... Apathy thanks for the 20 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I can see that happening. You know? Hi, thanks for the tier 1 video. Thank you. You said Sharpshooter lowers the bite cooldown. Does it? That's kind of good, actually. I'm like, move my mouse too much. But thank you, yep. I'll get my hopes up. That's fair. You know, that is true. And with it, actually, you know, listen, we had some good matches the last weekend, I think it was, right? Maybe there's a chance. I gotta get used to the right-click time, and I think I have more time on that right-click. Oh, all right. That was kind of cool.
I control your end.
Where we at? My right clicks are. I gotta stop doing that. It's like definitely used not like a Zenyatta one. Same concept, but like definitely not used that way. Oh, the pull. Oh, damn. I say she's easy to learn. I would say that once I settle down on like button mashing, I think she'll. It's going to be a very easy cooldown flow to get used to. I would say. I don't think I can get to the point, or I can try. Oh no, their team's helping each other. That's not fair. You feel like the damage is low? It's also, I could just be missing my shots. So I don't think it's really damage low. I think I need to find the sweet spot of damage. Hewlin, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1 Peter thing. You gotta go. It's late on your side. No worries, Android. Have a great night.
Happy new season.
The early drop in the patch notes, of course, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. I almost didn't record that because like I needed to get my voice. I recorded that yesterday, by the way.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh, I see a Georgie chat. Guess who's here? Georgie. Come here, buddy. Arnie's kissing him. Come here, buddy. Aw. Arnie's just cleaning him. Come here, Georgie. Come here, Georgie. Come here, Georgie. Oh, come here. Hi. Georgie. Come here. Get one of the toys. Come here. Georgie. Ready? That's Arnie. Hi, Arnie. I'm getting Georgie here for a second. Oh. Also Arnie. Yep. Yeah. There goes Georgie. You can see him in a second. Lion's going to put him on the wall. Here he is. Hi, Georgie. Want to see the camera chat? Oh, wait. Here's Georgie. He just wants to play, so that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Yeah, he's a cutie. I'm good, by the way, Crap. You can start it. Whenever you want. All right, there you go. Yeah, he's just in a play mode right now. Hi, Sally. You want to go say hi to your brother? Go ahead, buddy. Are the loot boxes bugged? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they're having some authentication issues with the servers. I mean, I want to be honest with you. I feel like they're having probably a little bit of lag there, but yeah. I'm going to assume there's going to be server issues for a bit, is my guess. Obviously, you don't want that, but that can just happen. It's just, you know, sometimes happens. Making my way downtown.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Jay, you ready for the 6v6 tournament this week? Or this Thursday? I'm playing in. Rare tournament mode out of me. You get 2 tournaments out of me in like 2 months. What is this? So. Yep. Tournament on Thursday. No, Blizzard's like sponsoring Boger to run a tournament. So I'm going to be playing in that tournament. I don't pick the teams. Like, Boger builds the rosters and all of that. I have no idea who's on my team. So, we'll find out.
Pain is mine to master.
Let's do this.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact.
I think I'll get top 8 again. There's only 6 teams, so I can get top 6.
Few get a second chance at my mercy. But our enemies won't even get it first.
The dash can be used to parry burst damage. That's good. I'll probably get down used to that eventually. Yeah, and the rivals, I got top 8. You know, like in 3 years, people will forget how many teams are in that, so it sounds way better, you know? Technically, I did better than Apply's team, so it was definitely top 7. I really wanted them. Okay. Ooh! Wrong play, wrong play, wrong play. I know I'm gonna get flanked soon, so I wanna get out. Oh, 20 HP. We're good. Don't worry, Zamity, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Chat, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Ready? It didn't work. I just want to see how quick I can get there. Yeah, but if you keep playing it, it's just because you can't like put links there. That's the thing. Yeah.
Mizuki, why would you do such a thing?
Oh man. Oh, so close. Ugh.
This time, I'll just kill them first.
Setting out the welcome mat.
No, she is not. Yep, I had to hit my alt button just because. I think the thing is I need to start, I'm going to start pinging to see if I can get within 20 meters of people and then see how the damage feels. I just don't know what 20 meters is. So, like, I need to get in that 20 meter range to understand how to maximize her potential. Like, I just need to play better on that side of things. So like 20 meters, for example, is like that. Like this is the range where she'll be the most effective in between these ranges. That's the max range. Where like, and then it'll start to fall off all the way by 30 meters. So I need to get that range down, and I think she'll be more effective. So probably like Cassidy level, you know? There's the bucket boy. Yeah, like it says, yeah, I think is Cass 20 meters right now, or is he 25? I don't know, but 20 meters for like the, like right here should be pretty good range, yeah. Yep. It's just now figuring out like is this, okay, that's the limit range for sure. Yep. Okay, I did not, so just without any cooldown, you can go from up there all the way to there. Oh, there's the health pack indicator. You're right. Good update, Gavin. I just saw that. Oh, that health pack change is nice. Yeah, that was I like that. That was good. So it seems like you'll use the left click to kind of gap close, and then you would use your right click once you get there. Kind of like that's what you would do. Now, obviously, I didn't use it effectively, but that was kind of what you do. There you go. That's the mobility right there. Okay, my bad. I was feeling it. I had to do that. I was feeling it. That was a heat check. You know, like basketball, you take the 35-foot three. That was a heat check. All right. I'm still going. No, big slam. Oh, do you use Amity? I never played Lex or anything like that, but that sounds cool. Heck yeah. How fast is she? I mean, you can see right here. I love that little extra second you get right there to kind of like get a little bit of value out of spawn. Kind of nice. Oh, no! Oh. Either way, I made a sick play, and I was happy with that, so I'm learning. I am learning. I got to maximize more damage over time, but I am learning. This is the play of the game right here. That was a good one. That is where that hero, when she starts to make plays like that, is gonna be so fun to play. Like, she's gonna be so fun to play. Crap, Flats wants to do Xion on the other team if you want to invite him. He was just asking. So, you can have him do Xion kind of like you did before. So they added damage numbers to the practice range. Yeah, he just messaged me. They added damage numbers to the practice range, yes. They don't have it in the main game, but they have it in the practice range when you go in there. So... Yep. Sorry, I gotta just do something very quickly, chat in the meantime. Is Avenue? Oh, of course, that was fun. I mean, it's always a good time. It's always a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat, you know? Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Do I need level 5 endorsement to join lobbies? I don't think so. I mean, there's somebody with level 2 endorsement right here, so I don't think that's the case. Let me join the channel. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Give me a second.
Hello?
Hello.
How's the new hero? Have you been playing?
Yeah, she's really fun. Takes a little bit to kind of get used to like her cooldown flow, but like she's really fun.
Yeah. It took me a while to get through stuff because like getting the practice range was hard, but
yeah.
It looked cool when I was trying it out.
Yeah, no, it's she's a really fun hero to play. Yeah, it should be a good time. Try switching her reticle to default and use her right click. Helped you a ton. Okay, I'll take a look into that. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for all the love across the board, everybody. Appreciate y'all so much. All right, chat, here we go. This map's cool.
Wait, do you know how to check the preferred heroes thing when you hover?
I haven't looked yet on that. I haven't even set that yet. I'll be honest. I kind of was.
I just set mine, so I was wondering if there's a
Cookie. Thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanks. Look on your scoreboard. Like it should be like there.
17.
Yeah, right click a name.
Already.
Like right click somebody's
Let's
name,
go.
and it'll tell you like no hero preference, etc. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so everyone doesn't have one set yet. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could like. Oh, if you okay, one second. Does that do it?
Does the train come before the game starts?
Okay, there you go, chat. See the preferred hero now? So I put Xion there. Okay, I do see the preferred one. I just made it Xion for me, so I can see it. You can do it like in the game.
Oh, you can do it right now?
Yeah. You just right click your name and then just do it there.
Oh wow, I didn't know I could do it right here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go, chat. Yeah, no, they did done some really good options to that.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Trying to figure out where to go. Wait, did I just heck up the Rhine? Chad, do you see that? The Rhine tried pinning it into my motorcycle.
Can you use the bike as just like an offensive tool, or is it more like a run around?
I think it's like probably use like recall in the future, but I think you can use it aggressively. knew you were.
I got my one. That's all that mattered.
Yep, yep. A bunch of damage. Ash somewhere. Come on. Okay, that is. I love that aspect of that. Can bike be damage boosted? I imagine so, yes.
Can you only throw the bike with the E, like, or like whatever your equivalent to E is? It doesn't count if you do the shift or like the other button.
Honestly, since I'm an arrow key player, all I do is I jump in the air, I hold my left click, and then I start doing that, and then activate it.
Does the left click works for you too?
When I jump, yeah. Well, you have to hold it. So jump and then hold, and then that will get it in the air, and then if you do the other way, yeah.
When I was trying that in the practice range, I couldn't for some reason get it to work that way.
Ooh, I almost evaded that. That was sick.
That's terrifying.
Oh, the ultimate? I know. Oh, here's res.
Wait, you can run people over with the bike and it does damage?
Yes, yes. And it does a little bit of... So, like, your Ryan at the beginning tried charging, I threw the bike at him, and it like, CC'd him into the wall. Like, it, like, booped him a little bit. That's why he charged into a wall. Yep. I know, Nod. That's new. See, like, the mobility on this is really cool.
That's kind of cool, actually. Oh. Hey, how you doing?
That one?
Oh, huge grippies.
I wasn't getting out of there.
Oh. Ooh, you can't catch me.
Yeah, she is very fun right now. I agree. That's where I'm at with her right now. Like, I'm enjoying this.
It's kind of a funny stall tool.
Oh, it is. I apparently I was accidentally toxic earlier because I got a kill and I started doing donuts around their body. I didn't even mean to. I was just doing.
Wait, that's beat.
Yeah, that's the new teabag. You just do donuts on people after you get the kill.
I'm doing it.
Thanks for the 22 months with the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That actually does a good amount of damage. Holy.
Oh, the bike? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I tried. Oh, she's really cool.
Which perks you been taking?
I've been testing them all. One second. One that I think will be underrated is the one that on the bike she gets heal. Because you want to take the sub-roll passive one, but I think that one's gonna be good too.
Here at the perfect time.
Dude, getting out of the spawn here is kind of long.
Is it? So did you know with the ultimate you don't have to go at everybody either?
Yeah, you can just like spin where you were standing.
Yeah, so I think you use it as a gap closer to get to him and then right click when you get there. This seems to be the play.
Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what I did with you right there.
Yeah, that was really good, yeah.
Wait, how much damage does it do if you run through the bike? It doesn't seem like it does very much, but just like a little bit.
I think it does like 30 damage, I think it was.
Okay.
I think it's like 30 damage, yeah. The new map is good so far. I do need to do it. Rank reset season 4. Dizzy. Are you liking it? She's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying playing her. Yep. Obviously, I'll give her more time over, you know, the next few days, etc. But she's been really fun. Oh, I almost made that work. Oh, 60 damage? Oh, apparently it's 60 damage when you're riding. I think it's 30 when you send it in, like a Devo. There you go.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was wondering because like I've been
60
I've
when
been
you
running
direct
over your
hit.
Sigma a couple times. Like I run back and forth on him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, why?
I had the numbers wrong.
Wait, so are you super easy to shoot while you're in the air like that? I haven't seen you.
Kind of, but like not really. Because the bike, it's just. I guess it's gonna be more about how you maneuver. I don't know how to explain it. Like right there when you were in the air, it was easy to shoot you. Ooh, play the game nice.
Okay.
It's been all my, I know, isn't it? Nice. Oh, so not to leave the spawn quickly. Yeah, I'm sure that's something they'll look into adjusting in the future if that becomes like a problem. I could see that definitely being a thing. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let Karq's gonna be doing his Mythbuster, so I'm kind of letting Karq do his thing. You know. I think it'll be fun for him to do that, at least in my opinion. Remember to hit the follow button, chat, if you haven't yet. Have you seen like her pose when you do like a regular emote? Yep. We're good. Oh, hope you're all doing well, though. Yeah, anybody can join the lobby. This is called Aw Craps Game, so Mythbusters, yeah. I believe there's a setting where it makes the bike faster while you're in the air. What's the setting for that? Is it like under her hero options? I haven't looked at those yet. Let me see. Select heroes, Xion, hero. Wait, what is toggle execution? Wait, toggle. Okay, so toggle. It'd be one of the toggles, right? Mike, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I used to do Mythbuster stuff, but but Karq and I kind of do them at the same time. So nowadays, Karq's like, I know he's already in there doing it. So I'm like, you know what? He'll probably have one. Make sure to enable to set in toggle midair launch during Joyride. You can insta launch the bike and skip the slow-mo animation. Okay. Toggle midair launch during Joyride. Okay. Toggle midair. Okay, got you. I'll try it. It would be like that? Is that correct? Like basically it gets rid of like that load up? Am I understanding that correctly? Double click, got you. So just do double, I got you. I'll give it a second. How are we playing? We're just doing customs right now. I'll give it a try. Thanks for the love, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, so you said when I go in the air, just double click. Oh, you're right. I see. I see what you're saying. So you can basically, if you double click it, you can launch it like really quick. So okay, yeah. So like if I wanted to go for a really quick play, it'd be like, oh wow, you're right.
Let's make this quick.
I see what you're saying. So if you do the toggle setting, how's it going, Valkyrie? Heck yeah.
The what?
When you do it, if there's a toggle option where you can make like, if you double click when you go into the air with the bike, it gets rid of that like really quick animation, like the almost hard lock. I'll show you.
What quick animation?
Like you can basically like when you go in the air and you hold left click, like it has a little bit of a timer. If you double click it, you can just like basically launch your bike right away. I don't know. You'll have to just test it and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Like if you're trying to launch it quickly, like you have to hold it for a second.
Yes, but you can literally just go like, if I just launch it quickly there in the air.
Interesting. Hold on. Let me find a corner.
Yeah.
No, hang on. Combat interface. What's it under?
Hero. Hit hero. Hit hero.
Yeah. Controls hero general.
It should be. It should be for her specifically. You see it there? It should be there. 100%.
Oh, I'm hero. I'm on those controls.
You're good. No worries. No worries.
Oh, I'm getting. Hang on. Toggle execution? No. Toggle midair. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Okay, how are we doing?
So now, like, just like go into the air and then just like double left click.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yep.
I didn't press it twice. I only pressed it once.
Yeah, just
okay,
do it like,
I see that now.
Yeah. I was wanted to wait for that.
Oh, I see. Wait, you can do it so fast.
Yep, you can go way quicker with your stuff. Yep. Yeah. That might be like the go-to, to be honest.
Oh, 100%.
What does toggle execution do? I don't know on that one. I gotta test that one. Yep.
I'm hunting somebody on here. Poor guy.
Alright.
Dude, her voice line is actually like.
Oh, I know. It's scary.
Kind of scary.
Yeah, I know.
It's like you actually fucked up.
Yeah. King Clutch, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime Super. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to test that one with the toggle execution one. I did see that, though. Nick Toe, thanks for the 30 months of the Tier 1 for you. Thank you. Happy patch day. I know, I'm pumped. It's been fun.
Happy patch day, everyone. Colin, 12 love.
Did you saw the domino perk, right?
Yeah, that looks cool. I haven't tested it, though.
That actually looks really good. I'm excited for that one.
Gotta aim a little bit better on these, but I'll be good. Yeah.
Wait, oh, you died. I didn't even realize you died around the corner.
Oh, man. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, Cactus, you're the one who put the drops off.
It's cool if the right click reloaded your ammo, but I understand why they didn't do it probably at first.
The right click reloaded your ammo? Oh yeah, that would probably just be...
So like when you run out of ammo, you can hold right click and then
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I do the custom, that's what I do exactly. Yeah.
For I can just tap the right click. I don't have to do the whole thing.
Go for it. Back away. I'm gonna try this one again with the specialist one. Oh, dude.
Okay, that was just fucking.
Every time I pop my ult, everybody pops all their ults. They'll save them the whole time, and then I pop it, and then.
I mean, I threw my bike at you at the same time.
Oh, I saw. I got Domino ulted. I'm getting everything sent at me there, chat. What the heck?
Dude, that literally looks like the weapon skin.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does. Kind of like a little bit of emerald. Damn. Reaiming the bike. Yeah, there's a lot of like cool aspects. Now it's just about like settling down and making plays happen. You know, that's what it's all about now. Yeah.
Epic.
MVP. It's nice to be appreciated.
I mean, I have no idea, Polaris, but even when I'm done streaming, which I mean, I'm still playing for a while, I always raid someone. I'm not gonna, I don't like, I always raid someone, basically. If that makes sense. So I always try to get you in the right spots. Whenever that may be. I'm just vibing for now, so. What settings I tell Flats to change? Just go to your hero settings and change the toggle under like the, something with a bike setting thing, is what I do at least. So. It's like, options, hero, select hero, Xion, and then this one here. I don't know what like toggle execution does. I wonder if that's Alex, thanks for the 3 months of 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder if that one, like, I want to see something on how the interaction works. I don't think I understand it quite.
Pain is mine to master. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
But thank you, Alex, for the 3 months. Hey, buddy. Panda, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stay close. I can't kill you with strength.
There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bike looks cool. The bike is cool. Yeah, the loot box? I don't think so. I mean, I actually don't know. I say that. I have no clue. Rodin? Oh, I'm dead. Let the whole team diving. All right. Here we go. Said put him on. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting next. No. Ain't doing that. Here we go. Wait for it. Ooh! It's ranked. No, I'm not gonna do that to my teammates in ranked right now. Absolutely not. Okay, I wanted to test how much damage there. There we go. Gotta get used to it.
Yeah, throwing the bike's got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. I didn't know I needed this until right now.
I'll be back. You didn't know you needed what till now?
I didn't realize I needed to be able to throw a bike at somebody.
Yeah,
like
it's
now.
just a fun, fun concept. Well, cat's holding. I'll have to get a cat.
Over there.
Give it a second.
The only thing is sometimes, like, depending on what angle you're at with the bike, it's hard to look down.
Yep.
I don't know if you figured that.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit. Yeah. Gonna wait for it.
Wait, there's a new icon for health packs now.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
When you... What?
Yeah,
Wait,
Gavin
that's
updated
awesome.
that a bit. Yeah, just make it a bit easier to see.
Thank
the same.
God. Oh, so dude, I felt like I was fucking blind.
Yeah, it was so
half the
tough to
time.
see sometimes on cooldowns. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. I'll get used to that ultimate, but not bad. Nice, good play. Do. Pull me back. Yeah, so then you just get rolled. This. Damn, they're playing a lot of shots in.
Can you damage yourself with your own bike?
I haven't tested. Maybe. Oh, run away. Oh, you don't. Oh, that's funny. Wow.
This ends now.
This is my ult. Oh no! All right, what perk do I got? I'm gonna do the joyride one. I'm keeping the. I'm like trying different perks every time, chat. By the way, that's where I'm at right now. I'm just gonna keep trying different perks.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. All right, cool. Okay, I'm starting to get it figured out on the character. Once I get like the range of the right click figured out, I think I'll get a lot more kills. Back away. Got him. Oh, I love that. The more and more I get used to that, that's gonna be sick. Like, you gotta be. It's like just send it in. Like, okay.
Well,
I'm starting to
by
figure
the way,
it out.
I know we haven't got to really talk too much the last couple days because
Yeah.
I've been like still settling in.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm not even joking you. I've gotten recognized more times in Nashville than I literally in the last 6 years back home.
I mean, hey, popular.
Every single time we've gone outside.
Really, that's awesome.
Like every grocery store trip, every restaurant trip, it was stopped at the gas station every single time.
gotta be,
It's
pretty
like
surreal.
It's
Yeah.
like a little overwhelming, honestly. I'm not used to it.
It'll be
you know?
surreal. Yeah. It's cool.
I don't know what it is. Apparently they're all here.
Everybody just lives in Asheville.
Ooh.
Okay. Look for some. Ooh, I did good damage there.
I've got things
Now. But once I figure out how to do that perfectly, that might be a good spot. Ah, damn. Good to health back, Steel. Is it her insurance company? Yeah, probably a lot of new motorcycles, huh? What's her ult about? It has like a bunch of like burst like damage, and you can kind of like go into them with it. It's pretty cool, actually.
Have you caught any of the new streamer mode names?
No, are they good?
No, I haven't got to catch them either.
Yet. I know there's new ones though.
Over there.
I like her. She's fun. I gotta get used to her though.
The lead is almost ours.
Why not, you know?
Dude, hooked out of the bike feels kind of flat.
Oh, that AoE damage.
Bike from Narnia.
Bree, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, she is really fun. I just got to get like used to some like interactions and like things like that, but she is a lot of fun right now. All right. Get hooking her off the bike must feel good. Oh, yeah.
What are the drops again? Do you know what the drops are off the top of your head? I saw there's a bunch of it. Yeah.
Some loot boxes and some like game cards and spray stuff. I don't know. Crap has the command for it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know off the top of my head because it was so new today. MVP. Cool. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Ugh. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Price you, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 19 months. Excuse me? You still down on the update? It was a... How long of an update was it? Do we know? Or how many gigs was it? A good amount? I don't even know. I think mine preloaded. I always like preload my downloads when I can. Usually, at least. 24 gigs for you? 14.5? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know.
Pain is mine to master. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You can't pre-download on Switch? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Have we tested a bike as a projectile that gets buffed by Ant Matrix? We have not. I haven't tested any of that stuff. I'm sure this is something that CarQ was thinking of. So.
Pain is mine to master.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at this chat. Ready?
I am the expert at navigating
Lucky, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Back alive. And stay close to me. We might manage it anyway. Hello.
We're ready.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Greetings.
The default emote's great. Have you done the emote yet?
Wait, what's the default?
Let's do it.
It's one. Yeah, it is actually pretty good.
There you go. Good start. There we go. Trying to figure out the damage. Supports the elements. This is great.
The D.Va trying to defense matrix the fucking bike.
Yeah, it's gonna be like an interaction game. It's like when I DM like Ramadra punch an accident.
You're like, oh yeah, like incoming object on me defense matrix. It's like, I don't think you can defense matrix a whole ass bike.
Yeah. Just eat the bike. Oh, there we go. Sour Skittle, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I saw they came out with one today, so if it's any good though. The creator patches.
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea on that stuff. That's cool.
Be a good one though.
Yeah.
You you just eat the bike.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Honestly, if they get one of them one day, you should make D.Va just eat people. Like if you just use the full DM on someone for like 2 seconds, they just like pop out of existence. Like
yeah, let's take a vacuum.
Gone. Yeah, you just suck them up.
I got spin move.
Yep. Sorry, I had to.
I understand. It's okay. I get it. You know, it's part of the fun one. Oh, we're doing customs right now. I get it. Oh, in Warframe? Oh, I agree. I know what you're talking about too. The motorcycle in that one. Yeah. Got him? Okay. I'm telling you, I swear they made the health pack room larger down here, and I might be losing it.
Like the ceiling, or just in general?
Just in this room, I'm probably losing it. I like the mega below the thing. Maybe they made it larger a long time ago. I just never realized it.
Oh. The bike feels a little hard to control sometimes.
It's like the startup of it that makes it tough, I feel like.
Yeah.
You can kind of utilize that to get the high grounds if you do it right. Okay, wait, here we go.
Wait, I thought you could shift upwards. Can you not shift upwards?
I think you have to like jump and then hold. My gameplay loop today has been having Ramachas just running me the whole time, so I gotta get used to this. So why not a bike? That is true. You can't eat. Yeah, you can't eat a snowball. Technically. I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, you know. He says you were testing the fall off. Yeah, because it's like a giant axe too. So I think yeah, you do want to be closer. I think that's my problem. Is I'm using the right click a little bit, kind of like too soon. Like right here, like I feel like that's the song I'm gonna hit. Yeah. Stop! Stop! I had the right idea though. That looked cool.
So, what? Remember the Porsche collab?
Yep, still waiting on that footage. Still waiting.
Yeah, we're not, that ain't showing up. But don't just give up that
got
pipe
lost,
dream.
yeah.
I was gonna say, you think we're gonna get a Harley collab now?
Honestly, that'd be kind of cool actually. Oh, that I directed the on that one. Been lost in the mail? No, I think they just only. I think for like the Porsche collab stuff, they only gave it to like the people they sponsored to be there. We weren't sponsored to be there, so that's why they didn't give us our footage. I'm pretty sure because all the people who had sponsors got it, right? So we didn't just yeah. It would have been nice. Actually, I got my editor to go there and record other footage, but
almost like a better flash.
It's gonna be in the vault, you know. Yep. I gotta stop going for that right click at range. See, that's what you gotta do is like get close to them with that right click, and that's the play.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, this is.
Okay, got my play. Let's go. Yeah, I know, crap. I never got it either. Don't worry. Whoa, I'm stuck in the vortex. Holy crap, am I stuck in the vortex. All right, awesome. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you for the DM. Great DM, Diva. Thank you.
I want to give you the health back.
You had full HP, my man. How are you gonna get a health back?
I was missing 4 HP.
Oh, okay. It looked like you had full of mine.
I couldn't get.
Oh, I won't go to the door there. Yes, they updated the health pack one for that one, yes. There we go. Let's go.
With the Lucio speed, though, you roll out of spawn really quick.
Yes, they did some. Yes, I do like the new UI update for that one. 100. I'm right with you on that one. 100%. What does her alt voice line say? I actually don't remember. To be honest with you. That's great. I love that. go.
This is not my victory. It is ours.
Let's go. He says you can't get in the game. Well, you know, there's definitely some server issues happening right now, so, yep. Yeah, hopefully I think that Shion's just going to be a super popular hero, so it's like one of those situations right now where like just a lot of people are trying to play her, so that's what you're kind of running into right now. So I am getting better at the hero itself and like understanding how to like, you know, like use her kit and things like that. So that's something I'm still going to practice and get better at. But yeah, it's been a crap ton of fun. I'm having a blast. I've been having a blast, so. All right, here we go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You just loaded up the game and there's a power outage in your neighborhood? That's not fun. Initial fun compared to Sierra. Definitely more fun for me just because like of the play style. Like I don't mind playing Sierra. Sierra has some cool shots, but this kit is like something very like new to me, so it's like I'm learning a lot.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Here are your defenses. I have an idea, chat. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out her perks too. I'm with you on that one. What's the setting? It's like the toggle one in hero settings. It's like the bike one. Oh, we're gonna switch to? I'm sorry. I know they did some switch changes too, right? I think I get some early, you know, I'll charge there. Oh, I love the long range of that. I feel like that's gonna be really fun. I gotta stop wasting my right click. I'll get used to that as time goes on. Here we go. For heroes, you can do it like the scoreboard part. And dude, some of these maps, Circuit Royale with this character is something. I completed 2 drives? No, I completed multiple drives. I don't know, it might be bugged, who knows. I completed way more than 2 drives, I know that. Or maybe it's just showing like the... Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Torb like rolled me. New hero day? I know, it's fun. You want to kill Bill collab now? I've completed every drive this year. Alright.
Oh my god. Wait, damage boosted right click? It's literally just a headshot kill?
You see my perk is?
That's disgusting.
Oh, I haven't even really gone for it too much. I think it's more it's like a giant X, so I think you hit him with a bunch, it does a ton of damage.
Yeah, if you just charge it up, it's like right where you're aiming. So I turn the corner, full charge, and just deleted him. Uh-oh.
I tried. I feel like during her ult, it's a lot easier to hit.
Oh, for sure.
Harpery, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime Appreciate. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think because like after you are done spinning, there's like a moment there where you're kind of just like
You're just
hanging
kinda
out.
stuck, yeah.
Almost like how Onron felt with like a lot of her abilities, you know?
Yeah, her hitbox is a little bit tougher to hit, I feel like.
Oh, definitely harder to hit though.
Okay. Oh, she can collab with a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's gonna be awesome for the character. Some maybe future collabs there. See, I'm gonna start using the bike more like that sometimes too. Oh, a lot of ults, chat. Yep. Starting to get rolled a little bit, but it's kind of user error right now, I will say. Bit of user error. And I'm I'm doing well. How about you? We're just playing some of the new hero, having some fun. Zaka, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good job. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and we'll be back, and we'll keep things rolling. Sound good? Great to be here, everybody.
Okay, I'm starting to understand maybe why they nerfed Mercy this patch.
I mean, probably the. Well, I mean, technically you get the perk, but.
Yeah, sure, but.
I'll be back in a second. You're back in a second.
Wait. This one was even good.
Simple arithmetic.
All right, we're back. We are back. All right, let's get another one going here. I'm ready, chat. Oops, sorry. I'm ready. Let's have some fun. So they nerfed Mercy. They nerfed a little bit of her damage boost, but then kind of gave it back into power of a perk, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I want to get better with the... I think my next goal here on this character is to get good with the right clicks. I think that's currently my number one problem. I'm not good with the right clicks yet. So I got to get better at that. All right? Yes, we did try the new map. We're kind of just rotating through a lot of maps. Yeah. Game server connection fail. I have heard there's a bit of a lag happen with that, yes. That seems to be what's going on, yeah. Let's go, baby. I know some people have been having issues logging in. Not everybody, obviously, but apparently some people have been having that, yeah, so. Yeah, just season 1, yeah. I mean, day 1 can cause that problem sometimes, yeah. Obviously, it feels bad.
Prepare to attack. Select your
Wait, I just realized something with Shion.
What thermostats do you have in your house? I don't remember.
We use our phone for everything.
Is it Nest ones that you use your phone for?
No.
Like Google Home? No.
No.
That's what I have. Like, you know, you can use your phone too. And for some reason, the upstairs one keeps fucking resetting every once in a while. And so like, I have it programmed for like 70, 71 degrees, whatever. And then it randomly just goes, you know what? We're good on that. And puts it to 82. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn, it's getting kind of warm.
Oh, you don't like it's 82 in there? Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this? I check it and it's fucking like 76 degrees. It's fucking set to 82 now, and I'm cooking.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that fixed. That doesn't sound fun.
It's brand new. I don't know why. It just randomly programs itself just to go, like, you know what? Screw it. We're doing that.
There's probably some setting in there you have to like reset or something where it, like, I don't know.
Yeah. The downstairs doesn't do it though. I don't know.
Meanwhile, Shay's in another room just putting it up to 82. He's like, yes, he's sweating in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. No, I can see it. It's like at the. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can get it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Because like now I have the doors in here, so like
Yeah,
it's in the
yeah.
hallway, so the doors are gonna probably make the room nice and crispy.
Yep. Yeah, I leave my door open here for the most part.
Yeah. Well, she has like a work call or something, and you hear me going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's okay. Lonnie's on like a call right now too for her stuff. Oh god!
At least most of her work like is understanding, you know, because it's kind of like their field, I guess. So like they get it, but.
I'm gonna break through these shields here. I can't. Okay, that's it. I'm on to the show. Dude, this is...
So they want to die by me.
You're in a blanket at 77? Yeah, you know, I run a bit more cold than most people, I think. Okay. I didn't even mean that I'd use that there. All right. I keep playing against the same people too. I gotta get used to this.
Oh.
Go, baby. They fixed Stadium? What do you mean fixed Stadium? I don't even know.
Enemy here.
They did a lot of rework stuff. Yeah. I'll test it out later this week as I figure out this character. I just gotta stop trying to like do too much with the animation or do too much like the other stuff. All right, making it through. Oh, I'm dead there. Heck yeah. I can't get through the choke. I'm getting rolled. Better watch out, Chad. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, damn it. I'm a one-woman army.
Well, yeah, I keep going against the same people crap, too.